I came from since day one. Dare you to say some slip, I leave your face numb. Rap circles round you and your crew like it's K1. And one day, I accomplish more than what you could do in 8 months. I break jumps like Kit Kats, then I stay young. Days young, I work hard, I don't take lunch. Y'all never gon' pass me, cause I'm way up. I listen for greatness. Yeah.
They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. You ain't ever gonna stop the grind, it isn't average. I done got it right about the mud with all my savages. People love to talk, but all I ever hear is blabbering. When we meeting face to face, they get to scattering. So go ahead and tell me that I'm dreaming now. Style versatile, like wow, he congenial. Free or written, I'm kicking game to competition. Got 'em wishing they would've packed more ammunition. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. Tell me what it feel like.
It feel like I'm sharper than ever. It's like a steel knife.
No matter the weapon we represent.
Hey, man, another day of CB 2025 is now live, and we're coming to you hot and ready with some more COTW action, courtesy of, man, all around the worlders out here, man. International, Asia, U.S., Mexico. I think I got some Moroccans out here.
We
got
do.
some Middle Easterns out here.
Some French.
Might have some yeah, we got some UK out here as well, man. It is stacked. I'm sorry. I'm a little excited. I slept really well last night, and I've been excited. I've been really twitchy all morning because the second half of these pools are pretty dense.
Pretty dense,
They're
yeah.
pretty dense, brother.
So obviously we are the final wave of pools is happening right now. So this is the last set of qualifiers into the next round. Obviously, everybody here wants to move on Let's see what we got, though. We've got actually people on the stage already, it looks like.
Dude, they're ready to go. I'm ready to go, too.
I'm ready too, man.
I've been talking to a lot of people last night. You know, I've been trying to instigate that dialogue, U.S. versus East Asia, like who's got the better players right now. Everybody's saying, hell pockets, you're smoking. You're thinking that some of these guys could even think about touching Finrich, Punko, any of the top 5 that showed up to Brussels. And I'm like, absolutely.
Okay. So
all the bad touch.
I'm gonna admit that I was one of the guys that, I'm one of the East Asia riders, right? So obviously I hope that you're right, that that our U.S. boys can do some damage in this bracket, but that remains to be seen.
This is the first time we're going to see it because let's face it, like there's maybe been 2 or 3 major events for this game so far.
Yeah, we got Brussels, Evo Japan, and now this, right?
Well, before that, there was Level Up Expo.
Ah, you're right.
Level Up Expo was the first outing for the North American players, and Cloud805 won that.
That's right.
And there hasn't been any other big tournaments for CLTW since for this side of the world. Over in East Asia and UK, we had Evo Japan, and we had Brussels Challenge, obviously, right?
Right.
So this is really the second outing for US, third outing for a lot of people who are already at Brussels Challenge and Evo Japan, and the first time they're ever meeting in the middle.
That's true.
So,
yeah, I mean, we sent fewer guys over, to Evo Japan, right? But not as many of our guys as it would have been nice.
Not as many,
right?
They didn't really crack a lot of, like, I know some of us got close.
Yeah, Diaphone got 9th.
Diaphone got 9th.
I want to
really
say Scientificov got like 13th or something.
Oh, yeah, he was cooking out
Super
there,
Noon as well, right? So pretty good showings from all those guys. And they're all here as well, except for Diaphone.
No, Diaphone missing in action currently, but I'm sure we'll see him again later on.
Yeah, I mean, he got the sponsor, so, congrats to him.
They're traveling, baby.
Oh, yeah, dude, so many of our guys are getting sponsors now and being able to travel everywhere. It's great.
Happy accident of that. Over 154 people for KOF15.
Hell yeah, man.
Let's go.
Yo, and those KOF brackets are dense as hell. But that's a story for later. Right now, we are in the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves pools action.
Oh, baby, we got another. I've been seeing a lot of preachers out here, man, and I'm happy as a preacher man, but I know it's suffering.
Yeah,
I know,
you think so?
Because everybody's running top tier for the most part.
You're right.
She's working hard.
Yeah, she's working pretty hard.
It's not like she can't win. It's just like, man, she's got to be on her P's and Q's.
Yeah, I'll give you that for sure. She needs to be on top of stuff. She needs to be really good at conditioning. But that was a great punish from Astuarte.
声音 OK 吗？声音
I was going to say, what a way to wake up in the morning, man. You fight a T-Zoc.
Right. Now, a lot of people seem very down on this character, T-Zoc, right? But obviously, shout-outs to our boy, Automatic.
Automatic, man.
Making the character look really cool. Although you can also tell how hard he's working.
That's just him, man.
Yeah.
H-I-M.
Oh, yeah. Let's see if Storm has these, high-level defense that is kind of required to play T-Zoc at a high level.
Especially against characters like Preacher, who are going to throw out a lot of multi-hitting moves at you on block. You're going to want to hyper-defend into guard cancel, into command grab most likely, just to make them scared to even throw those buttons out at you.
Exactly, yeah. You really want to be able to disrupt their plans as as a T-Zoc player.
There it is right now. You see Preachers actually have to be a little more conservative, but they also needed to get anything started. They don't really get to go in swinging like a lot of the other strong. She's going to be using Rev Beater quite a bit. I love the usage of the command overhead. One of the best in the game. It's got great reach.
Oh, that could have been it.
Oh, no. She swung into the lariat.
Unfortunate. A pretty major drop for Astuarte, costing them the round, and, that would have been the game for them.
Absolutely. Hello. Let me get that grab.
Yes, sir.
I'm something of a grappler myself. Oh.
Nice. And a big counter hit confirm into the Rekka series.
Hello.
Oh, my goodness. Why were you trying to jump?
People jumping, they're pressing buttons on wake up, and I don't dislike it, but I'm also like, there's a little thing called just defend into guard cancel. That might be something that you might want to work on.
That's how it gets started.
Hey, what a challenge.
That should have been it. Another drop yet again.
但是我自己看会有一点差。
Wait a minute, Hell Pockets.
There we go. Actually, normally you see the T-Zoc say, I got that grab, here's another one for you.
Exactly.
They usually go in after that dip.
Definitely. They get like that bloodlust, right? Like their eyes turn red and they just like start trying to spin the stick around.
You're getting hit by the dumb stuff? All right, here comes the flip grab. Here comes the Hurricane Rana.
Yeah, man.
And you see Astuarte overheating themselves. That's a very common issue with Preacher's neutral. If you're not careful with your rev gauge, you will overheat early. But that also means you got to get aggressive because the rev gauge will not go into cooldown if you get too defensive. It'll take forever.
That was actually it.
Yeah,
wow, so unfortunate. The misspaced, I don't even know what that thing is called.
The parabola. It's just golden heel, man.
It is golden heel as far as I'm concerned.
金房取消
I know it's a way off.
可以啊，可以啊，
but come on.
你只要花资源都可以取消。
6 months or so?
6 months, I think they said fall. I'm looking at Andy Bogart over at the booth right now.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, look what they did to Abe's boy.
Bro, he looks so cool now.
Cannot wait to see him compete.
转播太
Alright,
大
so
声。
Storm doing pretty good, controlling a lot of space, and playing really, seems comfortable playing pretty, far range, and working their way in.
And I think that's important here because I start.
那这样呢？这样呢？这样有比较好吗？
I want to say a little reckless.
Yeah, I mean,
overheated themselves twice.
Yeah.
And also, and it's good. That rev parabola kick is +2 on block. So yeah, that's your in button. But if it don't touch, you're just wasting gas.
Absolutely, yeah. But yeah, like you said, I think the game plan for Astarte is to get in and get those plus frames and force strike throw mix-ups over and over and over again. And right now, I mean, Storm
金
is
房
just
取
weathering the
消
storm.
好像
nice.
都是固定花
You
12%的热量。
James, just say, come on, bro.
Sorry. My apologies, Stream Chat. Don't kill me.
不过 SPG 放在什么地方我不太确定，每个地方好像消耗的资源不太一样。
Probably afraid of the command grab reversal, so they're being a little more cautious here. I like it. Keep that rev gauge below 40% per combo.
Yeah, Storm again, seems very comfortable using the entire screen space.
明九也变太锐， 可
is
是我
able
今天
to
看明
make
九
most
他
of
还有
his
在玩
opportunities.
鸟头。
Very unfortunate there. Stormo did the neutral jump D, and Astarte theoretically responded correctly. Wow, that sucks.
Right before the last hit as well. I was worried that he was just going to get hit by
我今天
it, but
看他还有在玩
Trying
脑
to look for the
头，
hyper defense to be sick.
只是他有多练一次太锐是没错啦。
But no, there was some unfortunate happenstance there where Stormo did the neutral jump D, and then Astarte tried to do
我
just
前
anything.
一阵子是有看他有玩太锐啦，
But because the
可
way
是
Preacher's
可是他今天
the
我
first
看他
half of that
直播的
being
时候，
a
他
grounded
还是有在
it
玩
just
老鹰
whipped
啊。
and she ate the jump D.
I see.
Unfortunate.
哎，我上次遇到一个现代的老鹰，我输他哎，我被他2比1的
One way
样
to
子。
start out. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a
现
good
代的哦
Saturday morning. I know from where I'm at, it's like 6 a.m. probably, or 8 a.m. Some of y'all probably going to work or just getting off. In the cases of people I know, we're happy you can join us. It's been a banger weekend so far.
Yeah.
And we're feeling like we're just getting started. We're going all the way to top 24. And then all the way to top 8.
That's right. Yeah, today is going to be an action-packed day.
Marathon.
Yeah. So yeah, keep it locked. Wherever we're broadcasting, City of the Wolves. I'm sure you guys have the schedules open.
打一个不熟，对啦，其实不熟也有差啦。
Yeah, everything happened today.
因为遇到的老鹰玩家真的是太少太少，你根本就不知道还有什么招。
Perfect Legend. Hey.
This is pretty interesting. So Frege and Perfect Legend both are players that I know have been practicing very hard.
Yes.
Perfect Legend actually
我看那个人的玩法都是做防御型的反应。
I want to say it's Z10.
I think it's Z10 because Z10 picked up a lot of players.
他就是不主动攻击，但是我攻击了你就用一些很快速的招式来应对我。
Check this out before I post it. It's like him just dusting somebody with Harry.
他一键下回避那个有点快啊。
Okay, so he's one of those.
Yeah, he's like, hey, what do you think of this?
一键绝招，那个有点快啊，真的有点快。
All right, so Frege and Perfect Legend making sure that everything is okay. It seems, yeah, they're doing a button check, so
然后
you guys are not missing
我
anything.
发
Don't
波
worry.
一
10
键
a.m. man. Button checks
一键
are
大招。
unforgivable. As the brackets go on, you notice that button checks become less frequent because people are just like, whatever, let's just get it on.
Yeah, after a long day, you don't want to waste any more time, right?
Like my reactions ain't what they were 5 hours ago anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game. It's pretty demanding, mentally. I think to stay on top of everything, you have to play very actively, on defense, and very deliberately. And over a long period of time, that's pretty tiring, I think.
Yes, and we've obviously been used to that with KOF throughout the years.
Yeah.
Battle of
晚一
attrition.
点就
That still
人
exists
就会
here.
进
Although I will
来。
say,
昨
since
天也
it's
是这
early,
样啊。
people are not really maximizing the defensive capabilities of the game quite as much as
昨天
they
也
could
是
be.
越打
So we're
人
getting a
越
lot
多
more。offense, and rounds are going quicker. But I do expect that to slow down in time.
我是
Yeah,
已经
it
很累
certainly
了。
could.
我一大早就出门了。
not fully developed yet. It's a thing that
然后下午又有点事情，都没有睡午觉。
So true.
Yeah, it's true, but then again, that's why we're over here and they're over there.
没什么睡午觉。
Yep, you're right.
All right, let the JD.
有了，晚上我有睡一点点。因为真的是太累了。
The timing on that Flame is kind of weird because sometimes I think I got the JD and then it just touches me outside.
它现在过热了，但是没关系。
Oh no!
That could have been big.
Yeah.
Perfect Legend letting a lot of invincible reversals rip. Breach might have to start adjusting for that.
Overheating himself for the guard break, didn't get much damage off it, but hey, hold that momentum.
Yeah.
反正这个会打到早上。
Oh wow, an unfortunate series of events and Breach taking the first round after a bit of a scramble at the end.
Yeah, you got the empty jump low, but it traded with the far A, and I guess Perfect Legend just thought, oh, might as well put something else out, which is a good idea, but kind just a little bit faster there.
Yeah, you could tell they both were thinking on the same wavelength. Like, let me just keep mashing, see what happens, right?
Oh, nice reversal there. Get the pop up. Here comes the setup. You weren't blocking that. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign.
赛程表可以
Nice
给我一下
fake
吗
this？ time from Breach.
我把它转
Catching
贴
on
过
to
来。
Perfect Legend's kind of propensity to use a lot of wake-up reversals.
He's going to challenge you in a lot of situations, which is important because if you don't challenge Kind, he's going to keep that momentum for the entire round.
Absolutely.
Ooh! Love the
Overheated.
neutral jump. Uh-oh, that's a little close, yeah.
Oh wow, that could have been a lot of damage.
Yeah, could have been the game, actually.
怎么放这样？
All right, Perfect Legend might still get that guard break. There it
was
is,
a gap there.
Once again, overheating himself.
Yeah. Breach actually could have. Oh my goodness.
Could be a different story this time, though. Hang back there, get him. That's right. Good spacing on that.
Yeah, that was kind of a wild throwing out of that, charge.
Panzer, yeah.
The Panzer.
I gotta learn these names, man, because like I'm like the SNK broadcast like representative, and I'm like, dude, I don't know the special moves.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do the same.
Oh, I love this pressure. That's right, challenge him, man. He's gonna do it.
Right out there.
And the way that PL plays Terry, he is a little expensive because he likes using the Rev Power Wave, which is a great Rev button in neutral. That's gonna be the game for PL 1-0.
Well played from Perfect Legend. Breach, once again, I mean, he baited the 1DP, figured that was going to be enough to dissuade Perfect Legend from doing more. That was not the case.
Haven't done it yet, man.
直播多了黑眼圈，我是真的有黑
Perfect
眼圈
Legend's
啊
got！a game plan and he's sticking to it. You gotta love to see
再
that.
加上现在有点累
Yeah,
了，黑眼
I
圈
mean,
就会跑
a
出
bit
来。
of stubbornness goes a long way, I think.
I mean, how many times have we seen the person like almost be
这
there,
个其实
but
其实
gave
这个
up
地
on
方
what
可以
was
点，
working
Yeah.
for what was maybe an accident just once,
Yeah.
and then lost the whole kit and
他
caboodle.
那个冲
Exactly.
冲拳过来
Alright,
之
so
后，
Breach now going
那
back
个
to try
反
to
转脚
true.，
那个可
Going
以
for the
可以
pressure
插
sequences.
回他。
Perfect. Oh my goodness, both of them burning or overheating.
Redlining it, as it were. Jesus.
Alright, good patience there from Breach, understanding that that was basically a checkmate situation.
And they are utilizing every bit of that rev gauge, no matter what the placement is. They just want the pressure.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, no, he really wants that DP to hit. And honestly, I don't know a lot of ways out of the situation other than, and he's obviously not comfortable with the guard cancel.
Yeah, not comfortable with the guard cancel, and also a little antsy. Doesn't want to have to block out the pressure. He's like almost at the end of the pressure sequence. He just needs to block it out a little bit longer.
I agree with you, but at the same time, if you don't know where that window is, you're
Yeah.
going to get looped back into it.
Sure, yeah.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Nice!
All
The
right.
down C finds home.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Breach has been opening up a lot of rounds with the dash
那个
forward. Perfect Legend seems to have caught on to that.
Ooh, that's almost a counter hit. I think he still gets something after that.
I think if you hit really high, you might be able to get like a light DP.
Maybe. Oh no, believing a lot in that Rev burn knuckle from full screen, which is not a bad idea.
现在这个是
They're not ready for
96
it a lot
强
of
嘛，
times.
对不对？
Yeah.
But what a jump! And he caught him landing off the
就是
two.
稍微
That's
比
full
昨
damage.
天
Oh, you could have got more, baby.
稍
Yeah,
微
could
比
have
昨
been
天
the
的
round,
节目
but
好
you
一
know
点
it's such a
内
strong
容
situation
丰
for
富了一点。
Perfect Legend, putting himself now at match point.
比较看不
Perfect
到
Legend,
瞎
Adam
打的
Fogan,
那
man.
种。
Both of these like pretty even
这
the
还不
first
是
game.
哦。
Freeze dominated the second game, and now Perfect Legend running on all cylinders.
哦，这是最后一个
Yeah,。for sure. I mean, Breach is going to need to defend himself a little
我以
tiny
为已
bit
经
better,
96
I
强了
think.
That DP
因为
starting
现
to
在看
work.
这个比较没有像昨天
Nice
challenge.
punish.
都乱打一通哎，
Oh, he's about to overheat. Better be careful.
Watch the DP.
还是刚好这
Yeah.
两个比较强。
Oh, that's a problem for Freech. Yeah, you can't do that.
虽然还是
Oh, no,
有
what's
时候会
going on?
瞎
Both these
打，
fellas hate their meter.
It went underneath it. That's so cool.
I did not
Got
know.
him.
Oh, wow, nice.
Do it again.
Perfect Legend, though, very close to
刚才
getting
那个
guard.
升了
Oh,
没升？
excuse
他
me,
死
it's
了，
actually
他不
3
好
now.
他死
Getting
了。
guard broken.
Oh, thought he had rev guard. He thought he had rev gauge. He's
Yeah.
getting rev the burn knuckles going to the sequence.
好像还是在瞎
These are the things we
打，
have to
只有这个
learn.
卡
For
恩
sure, yeah.
卡恩
Game's
感
still
觉
very
厉
new.
害一点。
Exactly.
People aren't really used to playing around certain mechanics yet.
That being said,
但是
Perfect
也
Legend
还好
playing this almost perfectly, having the full control of the match. Freeze has to make something overheating himself again. Gets the advantage though. What are you gonna do with it? Trying to go for the throw. Rub. That's a punish. Oh my God!
This
One more
could
more.
be
That
it.
could be it. One more. Oh my
刚刚
Lord!
好。
What a way to go. 1-1.
And now it's match point for both players. What a set, man.
If you would have told me at the middle of that round 2 that we'd be going to round 3 just like that, I would have called you a liar.
Yeah, definitely. It looked all Perfect Legend for a while there.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Not
Misinput. Gets punished, but very lightly, honestly, for the amount of...
Child,
goodness.
I swear, man. How can you keep getting away with it?
晚上好，
All
晚
right,
上
so
好
Breach。basically on death's door. Doesn't have much bar to work with. Perfect Legend has a clean slate. I don't know, man. It's gonna take another miracle like what
这段
happened in
洛
round
克
2.
哦，其
Oh, the overhead.
实
What are you going to do with it?
偏少，
Oh,
但
that could
是
have been it.
没有到很少。
Perfect Legend's got to be cool here.
洛
There
克
it is.
还是会遇到
Good
的。
stuff, good stuff. Perfect Legend keeping it cool, sticking to the script. Moving on.
So it's more early morning sets, man, I tell you. Sometimes the wild stuff comes out, but you got to stay cool. And I think that was the story of the match there. Perfect Legend got a little wild there a couple of times, but when he was in the position to win, understood that,
Yeah.
put himself in the best position to keep that win.
以前
Freach definitely
以前的
opened him up a couple
角
times,
色
there,
可
especially
能
at the
没
end
那
of
么
that second
平衡
round.
啊，
So
大家都
I would
选
like to see
强
more of
的。
him in the future, but PL going to move on for now.
Yeah, for now. We do have a chance to see
而
Freak
且
later on in
以
the
前的
bracket.
墙角是
We're
强
doing,
到
of course,
极致那
all
一
the
种，
pools in this wave at
因为
once. So
因为
there's
他
a
也没
chance
得
that we
修
see him
改
again. There's
都是
also a
街
chance
机
that
嘛
we have to
没
pull
得
some
修
other
改
matches. Either way, was an entertaining set.
所以强的
Kudos
就
to both of them.
基本上
And
是
we've
碾
actually
压
got，the next match.
他只要一没做好，
We're getting them ready
就
for
是
you
满
guys,
街
but
全部都
I
是
can
他
give you a little
就有
tiny
点
bit
像
of
是以前
background
02的
on
那
one
个
of them. Raising
金卡法
Canes, of course. It's actually spelled. You guys will see on the overlay when it comes up, but it's Raising Canes. I think he's a Chicago player. And versus
老
Instant
02哦，不是
Breakfast.
02UM， 老
That's a
02那个
pretty fun
金卡
match.
法
It's
真
kind
的
of like they
是
got up in the break room right
强
now.
到一
bro.
种
Yeah,
极
basically.
致，大家人
Yeah,
手
I
一
had
只
some，of that.
走到哪里大家
You
都
know, at
金
the
卡
hotel
法。
before coming over. Versus Raising Canes, of course. I want to say a kind
晚上好，
player.
晚上好。
I mean, considering how he spells the name,
Yeah.
I'm spoiling it for you guys.
Yeah,
but-
sorry. But yeah, spoilers. Probably a kind player based on how it's spelled. I want to say like a pretty decent player from what I understand. I was talking to some of the Chicago people and I was trying to get like a feel for like how the scene is these days, and this is one of the names that came up.
Okay.
他们
Yeah, I mean, like,
老
so-
那个外国人人那么大只，
SUK
他们都偏偏拿
As far as
这个
like
小
FGC
的
goes,
T-box
largely been an East Coast West Coast thing.
Yeah.
Starting out in the West Coast, getting KOF13 popular and
Yeah.
whatnot. But the Midwest, even back then, had some killers.
Yeah, man.
Had killers in Pittsburgh, had some killers in Chicago, had some killers even in Minnesota, I believe.
Shout out to Desmond and,
Yeah.
and his crew.
Straight up, man. So to see it blossom into a more
我的很大只，
robust
对啊，我的很
community
大
of
很大
good
只。
players that you may not have ever heard of.
Yeah.
That's why I love doing this.
It's pretty cool, right? I mean, there's no way any of us could have imagined where we would be, I think,
有没有
today,
看见
right?
这里？
I think that we were, if we were imagining it, we were definitely dreaming.
Oh,
you know? we were
Oh,
like,
yeah.
man, that'd be cool.
Honestly, like I would have laughed if anybody told me that this was going to happen, because this like it's unimaginable.
Yeah,
There
keep-
it is, Raising
Keep
Kinds.
playing those community games, man.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you love the
Yeah.
game, stick with it. Who
Yeah.
knows, man?
All right, here we go. Another Bijanet. I've only seen like 3 this whole weekend, but they've all been good.
All right, Raising Kinds. Raising Kinds should have a lot of experience with this matchup. Plays against Zendo frequently at the
Oh,
local.
yeah.
这个跳
Amazing
路
Bijanet player.
这个感觉啊，目前还是有点普通
Nice
的。
sequence. Okay, goes for the hard knockdown into
大家都
setup.
用这个
Nice
set
defense though from Instant Breakfast. Runs right into the close C.
Loving that they're not trying to tech too early on the throws, waiting for the actual throw to come out and
怎么
react
说呢？
to it.
一直
Saw a lot
一直
of
都
people
是这个
yesterday,
啊，
especially towards the end of the day, just trying to tech on instinct.
只是
Yeah, that's the fastest way to die, man.
只是因为我现在荧幕
Turns into Samurai Showdown.
Oh, yeah.
我这个主荧幕是
All right, Raising Kind's out in the corner.
是临时的，所以我的
Good challenge there.
配
That
置
pressure is actually
有
really
一点不
strong.
太一
It's
样，
hard
我的
to
镜
get
头也
put
换位
into
置
it.
啦。
It absolutely is. Oh,
我以前的
overheats
镜头在比
himself.
较高的地方。
In the position now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, Instant Breakfast kind of just tries to the hind into a fireball. I know
因
some
为
of these names.
现在镜头的
Yeah,
位
exactly, right?
置有稍微
She's got the weirdest moveset.
改变
She
一下
does, yeah. She's got like crazy Ivan, the hind, golf
Harrier
tomahawk,
bee.
Harrier bee, yeah.
Gold Tomahawk is pretty sick.
It is pretty cool, I gotta admit. I played her, a little bit in Mark of the Wolves.
I was gonna say you played her in this too.
I did a little bit, and then now I'm on mine.
Bruh.
She's fun, man.
Dude, what is... So I was talking about how Instant Breakfast was taking the throws there, and I think they took 3 throws in a row. And I get it. It's either the stationary
绝
fireball
招
or the，
他应该要
throw.
放
What are
绝
you
招
gonna do?
他应该要放绝招。
It's not the easiest thing to see coming.
Definitely not. Oh, and the big jab anti-air from Raising Kind,
Not
taking the
even a
first
2
game.
CR there. Not even a 2 CR. Just straight up 5A.
Right.
It's a good button.
这个是支架，就
Ooh,
是它
that's
可
a
以
big punish.
Yes, sir. Oh,
它
drops
可以
it
让我
low.
这
Ooh,
样
that's
动来动
unfortunate.
去
Could。have got way more there, but hey, you kind of got corner carry because he's backing himself up. Just runs up and dumps her. Jesus.
Oh my goodness. This is like such classic Kind play.
哦，这个
right? You
卡
just,
恩
like,
暂
rush
时看起来
down
还蛮
Kind.
厉害的哦。
Run in there, hit the far C.
Yeah,
I mean,
man.
in COTW, obviously.
Oh yeah, in COTW.
Yeah, and MOTW looks quite different.
Yeah, you basically you dash up and do like flash game
Yeah.
break, and that's your offense. Nice JD, air JD.
All right, she's an SPG right now. Got to be careful of that. Rev blow. It's either the best rev blow in the game or it's the
起身
worst
金
rev blow
防
in the game,
现
depending
在
on who you're asking.
Sure.
起身金防其实蛮简单的
You，know, I've
那
actually
个
never
我觉得
talked
算是
about
比较基
BJJ
本的
because he's been
操作。
so stuck on Kind
我个人
and
觉
his
得
secret alternate, which is not really a big secret, but he's acting like it is.
Okay. Well, I don't want to spoil the secret for people.
I think it's going to come out today, depending
Oh,
on
yeah?
what goes on.
Okay, I mean this
later on.
bracket is quite stacked.
起
起身金防是最容易
Yeah.，
但是你
Raising
也
Kinds,
最
though,
容
on
易被
match
骗。
points. Instant Breakfast hasn't really been able to get much started.
因为它
I
延
feel
迟
like
点的话，
anytime
你就没办法
Instant
起身
Breakfast
金
gets like
防。
significant damage.
可是如果你是
off of, like,
起身金
one
防
of Raising，
你
Kind's
站起来的时候
mistakes
直接
rather
扳
than
后
like，something that they forced on their
他有
own.
打
I
你就一
gotta
定是
say,
金防。
Instant Breakfast, Bijanet so capable of not just pouring the pressure on, but also opening you up with left rights.
Yeah.
And I feel like Instant Breakfast might be afraid of the reversal from Kind, and it's valid. But that's also keeping them from really soaring with the character.
Yeah, I mean, you can't play around it too much. Like, if you see them not crouching, all right, just jump at them or whatever. Try to air JD like the down CR move. All those things are super valid. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to navigate that matchup if you're like uncomfortable.
Like, I didn't see him try to do the command jump once, and I get it because you're afraid that, like, oh yeah, I have that right
got
there.
one of
Shout out
those.
Snack Box.
Nice, very nice.
It's a very nice line of snack boxes right there.
The limited edition
Yep.
snack box, I believe.
Reflective.
Yeah. But of course, they're not one of our lovely sponsors at this event, so we cannot shill their products.
I wasn't chilling it. I was just saying I got one. It's nice.
Sure, yeah. No. They look nice for sure.
If Victrix wants to get me a stick, I will shill that all day.
Oh, hell yeah. Yo,
Absolutely.
Oh, talk to me. Victrix, Nacon.
I'll shill Chipotle, man. Absolutely, dude.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll shill any of these
Get me a
things.
burrito breakfast, man. Please.
Yeah, man.
Starving.
Yo, Controller Chaos, let me get a pad, bro. I'm trying to play that Expedition 33 when I get
You
home.
know, right? What's
You've been
up?
playing
他是卡恩粉丝，
Yeah.
I've been looking at
Oh,
it.
you've been
确实
looking
他
at
的
it.
I've
卡
been
恩
watching
还
videos of it because
还
I'm
可
trying
以。
my best to stay away from anything that is not
有一点
Virtua
练度。
Fighter, KOF, or COTW.
Okay.
And it's getting tough, brother.
Yeah. No, I mean, it seems pretty fun.
You know, you tell yourself at the beginning of the tournament season, like, okay, we're going to lock in. And in September, we might play an RPG.
Okay, September. Yeah.
I got such a backlog, though.
Listen, man, as soon as I get home, I'm hopping back on that game. I started it, and I was like, wow, this actually seems pretty
See,
good.
that's the problem. I don't want to be like that. I'll be like,
Yeah.
hey, guys, like, I'm still commentating, but I'm a little behind because
Right.
on Expedition 33.
No, I plan on just like blazing right through it and then right back to business.
Isn't that like 50 hours?
手
Whatever.
机壳都是根本就没有
All
这
right,
个
we
东
actually
西。
got our next match. They're getting ready on the stage right now, so you guys might be familiar with one of them. if you are a knower, you might be familiar with both of them.
So this is why I love what SWC and EWC rules allow. If you've already qualified for both, you can still show up and gatekeep everybody.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Fenrich is already in position to be a 2.5 millionaire. And he's like, yeah, let's make sure that nobody.
这个是分离器，对不对？
Pull up the ladder behind me, right?
Yeah, you know, just lower that glass ceiling a little bit.
Hell yeah. And on player 2 side, we've got Ultra Cham, one of the Sam Show players from around here, around these parts. Actually, I'm not sure if they're Midwest or not, but I see them frequently at these Midwest events.
I was gonna say, I remember hearing that name.
说不定这个外国人也是高手。
I mean, Cham, Ultra Cham. So, playing it looks like Hokutomaru in this game.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
白斗丸
against Fenrides.
哦，他的不是白斗丸，只有我的才是白斗丸。
Cyclops' own.
Oh,
Fenrich.
baby, dude, this
但是什
guy
么全霸哦，
Hokutomaru.
然后
That character's pretty good. I was
分
playing
离器
against
用
Dai.
You saw what happened to Layak, right?
Oh
朋
yeah.
克
Oh
的
my
是吗
God.？
朋克的摇杆。
Okay, so they're doing a button check first, but yeah, this character Hokutomaru is pretty strong.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was actually playing. I got wrapped up in a set with Dai right before our block here,
Oh,
and
man.
at the end of it, I was like, oh, like what time is it? Oh crap! Like I thought I missed it. You know, that's how
You
that's
were
how
in there.
into it I was. Yeah, but he was destroying me, bro. It was like so. He must have been like 17-1 or something
So
like that.
I think the issue here is like usually when you deal with a strong character, it's like okay, there's got to be a hole somewhere in this offense, and there is.
Yeah.
It's just that no one has the tool to really do it.
分离器还蛮友善的。
He
He's
is
in the
up
top
there.
right
Yeah.
corner
在
of the
看
screen.
他
Dude,
跟那
it's so
个他
like
的
it's
对手，
legitimately like broken. It feels like
他蛮友善。
all the air options that he has. You have to guess like 3-4 times every time he's in the air.
And I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that's what it is. Like,
I'm
you can-
complaining. I don't
You can
like.
watch a guy throw a DP at him and he just whiffs because he did the air feint. I'm
Brother.
like, bro, come on.
Like I'll like see them jump. I'll jump at them. I'll try to
最
air
强
throw
卡
them,
恩
and
来
then
了
he's already jumping backwards, and it whiffs. He lands. He punishes me. It's so frustrating, you know.
Tool the victory then here is like knock him down and never let him up again.
Yeah,
if he's got
basically.
meter, bait the super, and then you're like, all right, cool, we're back in the mix-up city. He's good on the ground,
He
but
is.
not so great on defense.
Yeah, definitely. That's really the only weakness, but even then, it's not that bad.
And it might already be over for Ultra Cham here because he's in the corner, no meter.
Yeah, and this offense is looking real tight.
Oh,
Nice.
有想法。
Yeah, using the down C to challenge.
Yikes.
The delayed wake-up flash kick.
That is rough. That might have been his only chance to get any kind of offense going there, too.
感觉
because
这个
Fenrich
北斗丸
is
是
not
会
going
玩
to let
的，
him back on his feet.
Yeah, it's not looking like it. Wow, and
That chipped
chips
him out.
This is
Couldn't
funny,
do nothing
Chi-Tai.
about it.
Yeah.
Checkmate.
If you, I mean, you got a JD, you got a rev guard, you got a hyper defend, whatever. Any of those things would have worked, but
Well, I think he rev loaded, so he literally couldn't do anything. Yeah, he had to block.
beautifully done.
There it is.
Oh wait, I should probably go crazy about that. Yo, combo breaker moment, eat like 23.
直接碾压。
It didn't happen when I was commentating with Justin because I was like, hey, what do you think of this? I'd probably be like, what? What am I supposed to think of this?
Oh, that would.
Idiot.
I'm gonna try. I
你在
gotta
干
do a
嘛？我
block
都
with
没
him.
玩
It's
到。
If it happens, you gotta troll him, man. Please. Do it for all of us.
Combo breaker
He's
moment.
probably gonna cuss you out, though.
He's probably so sick of hearing about that
He's like,
crap.
oh my God.
对啊，
Yeah.
程
I'm
度
not even
差
getting
太多
content
了
off。of this. Oh, man, cross under. Oh, get him, brother. Come on. I know it's early, but we got to be ready for them whiff throws.
Nice teleport. Nice punish.
I love it.
Using the down C.
It's going to be decent damage here. Might overheat, though. All right, that's actually better for him because if he had kept that going, he'd probably be
这
at
个就
80%
是
now.
就是这个现在这个
Alright,
对
off
局
the
其
shaper
实就很
throw.
明
Let's see
显，
what
一个
okay.
是
Nice defense.
Oh, he didn't know.
顶尖的玩家跟
Okay.
一般人，
Here's an
真的
issue
是
I
一般
have
人。
with a lot of Hokutomaros that try to play
你
only
要
the
说他
ground
不会
game.
玩吗？
Good on the ground. Very good on the ground.
Yeah.
But why are
他也
you
会
not in the air?
Yeah, I
但
mean,
是
that's
程
where
度
you
就是
where you
一般
shine the
人。
most, right?
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Oh.
Just a bit outside for that to hit, and you're going to take a lot of damage.
That punish was beautiful. What the
Oh,
world?
the guard break.
I also wanted to point out at some point in the set in that game, Fenrich, he rev guarded the down C to make the Kuhadan break whiff.
Ooh.
And he was trying to whiff punish it, but he didn't quite get it. But I see the vision, and I need to start doing that.
He went all the way through with that. Didn't know he got the counter hit. Actually, yeah, that might be the move now against that, because that is one of his go-to strings. Got him again.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and like we saw actually yesterday, it was just eating people alive. People keep swinging into it, getting counter hit, launch for 1 million damage, right?
It's a very high percentage string. Didn't rev guard it there, but got the, not even a punish, just did a slow button afterwards.
Nice.
And that's gonna do it for Ultra Champ. Finrich moves on.
你在干嘛？
Yes,
我都没玩到。
As you might expect, of course, you know,
Just here for the pot bonus.
he won a
他
tournament
们都要
or two.
秀他的摇
Champ,
他们的
Felicia.
摇杆。
I dig it.
Yeah, repping the Samurai Showdown. Oh, repping the Punk Workshop. Okay.
Hey.
I actually got that same stick, except he's got another cheater, an extra cheater button somewhere, like right by his light punch button. Or you know,
Another cheater button, man.
yeah.
Gotta get some refs on that, you know.
Got it.
Can't just let that keep happening.
It's an arms race these days. Like the event organizers are too scared to
The arms
regulate
dealers run
this stuff.
the industry, man.
Yeah, basically that's where we're at. I mean, anyway, shout out to our sponsors, Victrix and Nikon. Shout outs to them. Up next we've got Hologram Mike Ross going up against Burning Tiger. Hologram Mike Ross, I'm familiar with from the area, I believe Chicagoland area. Has been playing Hotaru in this game and has been seeing a lot of success. This is a guy that I want to see do well. He played a lot of Third Strike. Yeah, apparently we've got he is a Chicago local. Thank you to our lovely producers for providing us with that confirmation. So yeah, it should be exciting.
All right, man. Again, there's going to be a lot of names you recognize from a lot of different fighting games, but there's also going to be some names that you don't recognize as much that are probably going to put on some good shows. We've already seen that happen. I really enjoy, and it's not just year one.
一个是 Hip
I think
Boss，
it's just the kind of game that COTW
然
is.
后那个
a lot of
是
people have
Cross
said-
Up，
This is the kind of game I've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Some people have called it the fighting game player's fighting game.
Yeah,
Whatever it is.
I think old people like the game a lot.
Yeah.
And obviously, you know, the Zoomers too, you guys are welcome. But I feel like maybe it's just the circles I run in.
I
But
mean,
有
Zoomers
我今天
definitely get
走
excited
过
for
去的时候，
beating
你
up on
刚
the
好
boomers.
打了一个
Hey,
拳倒，
that's
我有
true,
看到
If we can solve that age-old argument, if these guys
超
had the
强
resources back in 2006, 2008,
oh, don't bring this back.
would
Don't
they
bring
be
this
as
back.
good as the guys now?
Oh no, you just
We
cursed
had,
us.
If we had Twitter back in 2000,
You cursed us with like 20 more years of that same
oh
discourse,
my
bro.
God.
Actually, I think I recognize Burning Tiger. So I entered the Garo side, Mark of the Wolves side bracket last
I
night.
forgot that was happening. Dang
Yeah.
it.
And
How'd that go, by the way?
well, I played like garbage
Aw,
as
man.
usual. Burning Tiger, I think, was in it though and played Terry, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But it looks like he's locking in on Preacha this time.
A lot of Preacher players out here again. She's simplistic. She's strong.
Yeah.
I hope they buff her damage. a little
Yeah.
bit, you know?
Honestly, just a little bit would be
A little
nice.
bit would be nice. Yeah.
Just because like a lot of the characters that are doing a lot of
现在这个
damage in the
饮料
brackets is they feel a
饮料
lot
杯的
more
包装
efficient.
好
yeah,
夸张哦。
the magic pixel does not appear as much.
Yeah.
For them, I feel like every kill combo that looks like it's going to kill basically is going to kill.
真的现
But with Preacher, I never
在
know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
很
like
厉害
Hotaru, for example. I mean, that character.
Man, the damage values.
It feels so. It feels very
Just like her brother.
unfair.
Just like Gato.
Just
man.
like Gato, yeah. They both feel very like they hurt. A
What'd you
lot.
expect to happen? So you said hologram Mike Ross running the Hotaru
Uh-huh.
and
Burning
Burning
Tiger.
Tiger running the
Yeah,
Preacher.
looks like on Preacha. So I feel like in Preacha in general wants to control space, like the close-up space with like the down
She
C,
has to,
the
yeah.
far C, make you not
你看
want to press buttons and
这个
those
是正常
spacings
的
with the threat of those buttons, and then
饮料杯
start
的
sealing
包
turns,
装，对不对？
dashing into your face, doing your close
但
C
是
feint, close C feint,
反
all
过来
that stuff.
She's also going to be using her. So her fireball from a distance actually not so great, but up close, really good.
Yeah.
Especially as Oki. Her D fireball, kind of a cheeky throw setup if you break it.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people are not used to seeing that or mashing against it.
Yeah,
So that could get you some easy damage, and if she knocks you down, then it's party time.
absolutely. Yeah. I mean, her feint pressure is really, really good, I think. She also has a really good, like, she got really good lights. They confirm into her, her heavy DP break.
Yeah.
Into big damage potentially. So that's really nice too.
And also, can't forget about the co-stand B. +3 on block, +6 on hit.
Yes, sir.
I like that far D as well, but unfortunately, she's got one also. Jesus. Look at that damage.
Nice confirm from hologram Mike Ross.
Yeah.
A bit unorthodox. It's a down C feint counter hit into DP break.
Yeah, that parabola kick. Oh, you got it. Oh, no, you could have gotten so much more. Man, you.
Nice, using the EX, or the Rev fireball to blow through the Hotaru.
All right, I like that. What you going to do with it? And hologram Mike Ross in a great position right now. That is an interesting decision.
Okay.
All right. We take him.
Yeah.
Maybe he saw her feet leave the ground immediately.
Yeah, I mean.
That is entirely possible.
He must have one of those like high-tech camera lens eyes then, because I don't know if any human being could, but maybe.
He rolled the dice and he was like, yep, all signs point to her jumping backwards.
Yeah.
And Burning Tiger, wow.
Okay, gets the, oh my God.
That's
no.
unfortunate.
Keep finding the hits though.
Yeah, no, I'm really impressed with the way that the decision-making, so the decision-making is good. It's just the follow-through is not there.
Yeah, definitely. Hologram Mike Ross now trying to play it slow. Doesn't want to let Preacher in.
Oh,
no.
That was a fireball.
Yeah, unfortunate. I always hear people say that you need to TK the fireball.
Even then,
input.
it still might not
That's
work.
what I hear. Yeah, I mean, I've tried doing that, and it doesn't seem to work for me.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe it's a character-specific thing.
That's another reason why I don't like fireball, is because if you hold forward and you just like, okay, I step forward, let me just throw one out real quick, you might get DP.
Oops, I'm dead.
So it's all, yeah, basically. And the fireball's got a lot of recovery too, so it's almost like if you throw that in the bad position, oh baby, they're just gonna react jump to it.
Hologram Mike Ross is doing a lot of like interesting counter hit confirms. You know, got the counter hit. Okay, nice anti-air combo. I'm not sure. Okay, doesn't spend the bar here. Could kill off of like, I think Rev Command Grab can kill. Never mind, anything kills
one
here.
more, anything. Now again, I mean that was probably intentional.
Yeah, probably.
这杯饮料应该是轮顶最喜欢的。
Wow, what spacing on that?
Yeah, beautiful.
Keeps her just outside of SPG, optimal combo. Puts her in SPG with the throw. What's up next? Oh, I knew it was coming.
Yes,
the rug
sir.
burn. The scraper.
Right. Oh, dude, I'm pretty sure he could have killed actually with like a Rev dive kick into heading gear.
That is true, yes. Oh, doesn't even need it.
Yeah, good stuff. Hologram Mike Ross moving on. I'm sure he's happy. He's been putting a lot of time into this game. You know, trains a lot with like, you know, Mighty Mars, his crew, and like those guys, they all be labbing stuff together.
All right.
你要看这个包装。
So yeah, shout out to those guys.
啊，我镜头在这边。
Chicago.
Chicago going in. Love to see it. But man, dude, like, it's crazy that it's only been 1 month for this game. I think we're actually at it as of today.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been.
对啊，
I
怎
feel
么
like
卖
it's
饮料
already
的
been
会有
2 or
这
3.
个啊？
Yeah, you're right.
Dang.
I think today it's like a month. Early
这个
access started the 24th.
That is true.
Yeah,
That might be why.
它可以帮你雾眉。
Ooh, yo, we've got an exciting match
还可
coming
以
up
帮
for
你
you
眉
Here we
guys.
go.
If you guys were observant, you might have seen him in the crowd shot earlier. But coming up onto the stage, we've got Weibo Gaming's Punko from South Korea, of course, going up against Poop Chord's Toadman John.
I was like, you gonna do it? He's gotta do
I'm
it,
gonna
bro.
do it. I had to. I gave Weibo Gaming the shout out. I got to shout out the Poop Chord too.
Oh man.
So, I'm not familiar with Toadman John, but Punko, of course, like an old school player from
Multiple different games, man. Like
very strong KOF player, very strong Street Fighter player. I don't know. Every game he plays, he's good at, right?
He has a way of doing things that, you know, people would probably, who don't know any better, will say, man, he plays like he doesn't care. And I'm like, no, he definitely cares.
He cares.
He gets emotional.
He
about
cares
this, bro.
probably the most.
Yeah. That's why he's playing like that. Because I don't want you to have a good time.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, you will see very, very quickly here. As soon as basically he sits down and starts playing, he is just going to try to oppress the hell out of Toadman John.
Yeah. And I don't know who Toadman plays, but it almost doesn't matter. You're going to need to just disrupt that offense because it's coming at you hard and fast.
Yeah, for sure. Gato, of course, a character that is good at applying, feint cancel pressure. He's got a really strong command normal in that forward B.
Oh, the 6B, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just throw it out in
胖狗，对不对？
neutral sometimes, and if it counter hits, you get a confirm, right? Very nice. Plus, it anti-airs for you
牙
sometimes.
刀王，
True.
Multifaceted move.
And then on top of that, like the back turn sequence, when you think you can finally punish him,
Yeah.
when you block the overhead swipe to uppercut,
Yeah.
but I think that's
他的
plus
牙
one
刀
block.
真的很强欸。
That's a lot, man.
It is a lot.
That
Yeah,
is a
he's
lot
got
to deal with.
so
真的
many
不是盖的。
ways to open you up, basically, to make you want to press buttons on his terms and then kill you for it. And Punko is definitely, I think he is one of the masters of this character currently. I mean, even in KOF11, he was a master of Gato.
Yes, he was a fan of Gato
Yeah,
back then.
played him in KOF15 as well.
As well, yeah. And oh, dude, I remember his season 1 rock in that game. Jeez. Oh.
All right, shout-outs to the Republic of Korea, though, Punko. Let's see how he does here. I'm sure he's hoping to do well. He's already qualified for the EWC, but I'm sure he's looking for that SWC spot as well.
Most certainly. He's been so close several times. Got into the top 8 position at Brussels. Just couldn't finish off.
Yeah, man.
And
这个
Toadman
感觉
John
也是蛮强的
holding them
欸。
back. Like, you're going to have to work for this.
这
You
个卡
got to work to get in, brother.
Yeah, that's the thing that all
距离
the Gato players
控制得蛮好。
are complaining about is how he gets zoned out pretty easily.
I mean, it's probably for the. I mean, I won't say it's for the best.
Yeah.
But imagine if he could just get in when
Yeah.
he wanted to.
Speaking of getting in, though, Punko is now in. Let's see what he does with it.
Looking for the media. Oh, there's a 6B. Gotcha.
I think
Pressing
you're
the
actually dead.
button. Optimal damage.
Nice routing from Punko. Yeah, you're
That's
actually
crazy,
dead.
dude.
I wasn't sure, but my goodness, seeing that combo.
That combo has
但
morphed
是还是
so
要被
much.
胖狗碾压了嘛。
Like, I thought we were at the end of it at the Evo show. I was like, dang, there's 8 more hits.
Nice. We do Rekka into the back turn thing, into all this, and like, yeah,
Why didn't I think about that?
right. These guys, they've clearly been in the lab.
That is not a low, by the way. That is an overhead.
Very deceptive looking.
And hits twice.
Oh, okay, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. He's stealing turns with like insane options.
And that's what he's known
Other
for, right?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
just when you think you're in control, if you leave a gap, he's going to find a way to expose it.
Exactly, yeah.
That's
Nice
right. Good
anti-air.
response there.
Could have gotten more damage, but opts to save the red bar, actually.
Looking for the guard cancel. Punko never really committing fully to the block. Was probably going to guard cancel whenever he can. And goes for the break.
Okay.
Now, for all intents and purposes, Toadman John was probably done if that super just went through. But Punko's like, nah.
I want to
keep
do
the
more
hands warm.
combos. Yeah.
I want to do more combos, man.
All right, Toadman John, though, didn't play badly at all. Just really, all it took was Punko getting it one time. And now, again, he's already in. Toadman John is going to have to guess correctly here.
Yeah, there's
Reset.
no get out of jail free card here. That's
跑不出来。
nasty.
他
That's
这个
the OS, ain't it?
他这个
Yep.
追滚
Chasing
练
the
的
roll.
太
Yes,
太好了。
sir.
And you're overheated, but you're still on offense, and you might. Oh, damn.
He's 2 for 2 now on those.
他怎么不
Holy
凹啊？
My
他再不
goodness,
凹
yeah,
就没
that,
机
that
会了
forward。B, again, like an incredible footsie tool for Gato.
Bruh. He's rolling the dice,
Yeah, he is.
and it's all coming up Punko.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing about Punko, right? Like, a lot of people just are not used to the pace that he plays at.
Right.
I think Toadman John is feeling a little overwhelmed, isn't playing fast enough to keep up with the decision making. Like, look at this, man.
And that's going to do it. He's in SPG. Hit him with the hidden gear. There it is.
Yes, sir. Already shaking hands. Already have the headsets off. These guys
他睁开
got
眼睛
places
了
to be.
There's only 2 hours for this last pool, man.
And they're going straight into round 2, right?
Yeah,
After
no,
this?
they got to, yeah.
My goodness.
Well, that was winners round 3, actually.
No, I mean
快收
round
收
2
赶快走
pools. After-
Oh, yeah,
after
yeah,
this
yeah.
block.
We are
Okay.
most certainly covering all of that.
Oh
胖狗
my goodness.
胖狗
You
这样
guys
是不是
are
感觉
in
就
for
是
a
他没有
treat. Yo,
没
this
有那么
weekend
友
I've
善
been？ looking forward to this so much since I saw the brackets.
整体上啊，就是他好像
Again, it's the
比较
for
不
me
会
the
跟
storyline is of course the East versus West storyline.
Most certainly.
Yeah, like how
比
do
较
how
不
do
会
our
跟
best
人
guys
有那
stack
种
up to their
友
best
善的
guys,
那
right?
个
Like how's
友好
Reynold,
的
how's Shadow X
互动
stack up? You know all those guys. Everybody's here. It feels like, except for 1 or 2 people that couldn't make
There's
it,
been a
right?
couple missing
上次
Warriors, but I'm sure we'll see them
上
later
次
on
那
in
个
the
比赛
season
也
because
是
there's
比
more
利时
qualifier
那个
spots,
好像也是
obviously.
这样。
But yeah, it's
他比较不会跟他旁边的有良好互动。
They decided to do this all on Saturday.
I know, man. I am very surprised as well. It's going to be a long wait to tomorrow. Tomorrow, of course, is when the top 8 is going to happen. We're going to see who, we're shipping off to the EWC and SWC.
Yep,
right?
3 spots up for grabs and 1 spot for SWC.
Yeah, but anyways, don't go anywhere. We have to do a quick break. You guys know the drill. Watch these ads. Keep it locked here. We'll be back with more Fatal Fury later.
他只是害内向而已。
Because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
对胖狗的印象，他很喜欢打 MM。但是他确实是厉害啊。喜欢打有钱的，当然有钱赚当然是好啊，谁不喜欢打有钱的？之前几次来台湾的比赛，很喜欢邀请其他玩家。哦，是他主动邀人家打，不是说谁赞助这样。不是谁发起的这样。看狗打输会爆衣，我是不知道啊。杂磊有被邀过，真的假的？杂磊有赢吗？
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for.
但感觉杂磊应该是不会接。他不是
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
他不是这种比较具有攻击性的
You got the show.
感觉啦。除非是很小的钱打着好玩就算了，但是如果是认真对决的那种打钱的，杂磊应该是不会接。 因为我们都是友善玩家。胖狗以前会脱衣服。 其实脱衣服有时候是为了追求一个权力的感觉，也不是说权力啦，就是你在家里打一定是最强嘛，那你就是要追求在家里的感觉，搞不好有人更强是脱裤子，他只穿一条内裤在打。
I've been jumping the move, hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused. I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains, scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time, wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my knuckle up and I run the fade. With the swing, you switching buttons on buttons, but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Watch them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Chaos in your headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight for
穿小雨衣最强，没有这回事，乱讲。广告时间，休息，大家休息一下，赶快去要装水的，赶快去装水。RB， 现在，他们好像都有赢啊，然后现在是还在打96强，96强还没出来，这个是最后一轮的样子，1点才是96强，他们好像都有赢，都有突破。
All right, we're back. Sorry, more the combo breaker action featuring Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Boy, that last one got me a little choked up, man. I feel like I was fighting Punko out there. Can you believe that he just did not want to block any of that?
He did not. He said, your turn, my turn now, baby.
Now it's my turn all the way through. Mm-hmm. We're going to see more of him later on. Honestly, I'm going to say it right now. If he continues on that path, there's a big clash coming post-pools.
Oh, yeah?
Big, huge, tremendous.
What do your elf eyes see?
If both of these guys keep winning, we're going to see Reynolds versus Punko.
Oh, snap. Okay. That I would love to see, man. This is what we were talking about a little bit before the break, right? East versus West. This is, the juice. This is what we're here for.
Yeah. I don't want to jinx it, obviously.
No, of course not.
I mean, dude, come on.
Yeah.
We need this.
Yeah, we do.
We absolutely need this.
Speaking of things that we need, though, we've got another barn burner of a match, I think, coming up. It's an entirely international affair. We've got the Geo from Peru going up against Mustard. So Mustard, of course, you guys might recognize as being one of those NRS guys.
NRS guys, but he plays everything.
Yeah, he plays everything. But yeah, obviously does commentary, does content for like the Mortal Kombat series in particular from the UK. And the Geo, I mean, if you guys have been following KOF at all within the past like 4 years or so, you will know who the Geo is. One of the names that comes up when people discuss best in the West, right?
这个人长得很眼熟，是谁？他妈狗吗？还是
pretty darn good. Had an amazing showing at SWC Finals last year in KOF 15, breaking into the top 8.
That's right.
Dude, like,
才刚回来。
how many
这个是谁？
people
他妈狗吗
would you expect to be seeing top 8 that didn't make it because they fell to this guy?
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, this is a guy that he is near the very peak of KOF, which is a series with like insane levels of competition, and he's looking to do the same in this game as well.
And he's been doing good. Like it's been mostly online tournaments.
Yeah.
But he has been dominant at every appearance. Recently winning TNS.
That's right.
And I believe getting second at FlyQuest Fight Series.
Okay.
He is a force to be reckoned with. And you see Mustard running the local boy, Billy Cage.
Right.
How did I know? Actually, he told me upstairs.
Okay. Yeah, the Geo, I think currently living in Miami or...
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. And that's why he's able to start entering all these like North America events that normally would exclude South America. So, obviously we're very happy that he's up here, spending some time here. And,
making some money.
Making some money. That is
这饮料
correct.
太
Sending
甜
it
了
back home. Goes a little further there than it does here, luckily.
I'm in San Francisco. I ain't getting nothing.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
My rent's already due.
Yeah, I mean, it's the 24th? Oof, better start scrounging.
Yeah, dude. We'll have to ask even like, hey, guys, I'm going to need that a little bit earlier than normal.
Get in advance. Let me hold $1.
All right, we're going into another character select that seem to be having some issues with the controller, but I think they're about ready nonetheless. We get to hear that wonderful remix of the Mark of the Wolves character select theme song.
I do like it.
It's been stuck in my head for months, man.
Oh, yeah, man.
I wish we got this in lobbies, man. Like,
Yeah.
I wish we had basically KOF15 lobbies where you match up and you just go into character select.
Yeah, the lobby experience leaves a bit to be desired.
I like that they have streamlined certain things and given us options that I've always asked for in the lobbies.
It's close to the KOF 14 lobby
exactly,
system, right?
A lot of people wanted that back. We got it back.
Everybody wanted that.
Dude.
So that at least, if nothing else, that alone makes this game.
哦，我以为他是，
Right.
我以为他是
And
他
the
妈
flags,
狗。
all right, no, now the flags are correct. Okay. So you see Mustard from the UK on the left and Gio on the right from Peru.
I played the Geo actually online. I ran into him on ranked randomly, and he's like insanely solid the way he plays. It's impossible to get like a clean hit on him.
Yeah, he plays this character in the way that you would hate the most, basically, right? When he wants stuff on the ground, he gets it on the ground. If he feels like he needs to get away, he's absolutely going to get away.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And right now, I would say Billy probably the only character that can probably catch him at those heights where he is normally untouchable because of the extended pole.
That's right, yeah, has the upwards angled pole, can also air to air with like a jump A, jump C sometimes, has some options, but also likely not how he wants to play any matchup.
No, wants to play a little more straightforward. A lot of Billies do want to be more straightforward with the character, and I get it, but Billy is strong in this game for various reasons, and one of them being he's going to be able to attack you from ranges and angles that no one else can.
That's right. Okay, nice reversal from Mustard.
Oh, looking for the throw. Little telegraph there. Still got SPG. Gotta be careful. Gotta get him out of there.
Oh, the frame trap catches him, but lucky break for Mustard. Trying to open him up with those honest mids that goes for the lows as well.
It's working,
目
but
前
there's
这样
not much
看
behind.
起来
Oh, I
感觉
love
啊
it.
This could be it.
没什么
Oh,
特
no,
别
I
的地方。
did not use any rev gauge there.
Oh, and actually now this could be it.
Most certainly he's going to get that bar at the end of this, I believe. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Beautifully calculated from the
timing,
Geo. Shout outs to Get Hype Zone.
I really like what I saw from Mustard at the end there, but I think we need a little more follow through on those opportunities. Love the anti-air attempt. All right, starting out strong for Billy Kane. You see Gio just not wanting to deal with any of that chip, going with the rev guard. A lot of people start to get used to that.
Yeah, rev guard is, I mean, such a great option.
Caught the rev blow. That's a bad sign if you're Gio.
Geo though in SPG still. Wow. Mustard, everything coming up Mustard right now.
Yeah, if Mustard actually let that jump C fly a little bit earlier, he would have got a lot
乍
of
看
runs.
之
That could
下
have been it right there. Drop
我
the
感觉我
combo.
能
Don't
赢
want to
他
let this guy live.
Good tech. Oh, baby. Party starter.
Oh no, okay. The Geo though had 70% rev meter.
He still might have the time to beat him. He just needs one touch to get the round. Oh, it whips. Short man. Little man. Where's the hurt box?
乍看之下，
Why didn't that
就是
punish, man? That's
没什么
pretty
没
tough.
什
He
么特
overheated
别
him and still
没什么特别的
unable
地
to
方
find a solid hit, and he's in danger.
The super, a nice bait.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nah, that's crazy. That's insane.
Yo, that was so. What a comeback from the Geo while overheated as well. My goodness.
Could not find any touch.
He's playing too cautiously, and like when a player
有啊，他有在
as
跳
good
啊，他
as the
开始有
Geo
在跳。
recognizes that you're trying to play super cautious, super compact, he will take advantage. He'll steal turns on you and make
It's
you look foolish.
demoralizing, man.
Yeah.
Like, I like Mustard's recovery here, still willing to fight. A lot of people will just be like, man, what do I do to this character? I could not. That's your big opportunity there. Unfortunate, couldn't get the punish.
Yeah. Plus frames, baby. Caught him standing with the staggered low pressure.
Mustard finally out
但
of
是
the
这
corner,
个
but
比
still
例
taking
我觉得
that
程度
damage.
并不高，
Two
所以
bars on deck, no
可能
SPG,
打
so
起来
not going to
也
get the hidden
也
gear.
看不出个
One
所以
cross
然。
going to do it though. One time.
这个比例感觉也还好而已。
Challenge. That's it.
Beautifully done, of course. The Geo no surprise to see him performing so well. Mustard, though, I was also quite impressed with how well he played in that matchup.
Yeah, Mustard actually showing us some pretty good decision making there, and I think once again, like probably just time spent in the game was the culprit for some of those drops.
Yeah, could be. Or just
好，你要
nerves,
说
right?
好
Like,
看
when you're playing
吗？
against a player like the Geo who's like
颜色
pushing you,
颜色有比
to
较
think really hard in neutral.
比较鲜艳，
Sometimes you drop stuff
颜色
you never
确实有
drop
比较
because
鲜
like
艳。
you're thinking
不
too hard.
过目前他
I
毕
did
竟
get
他
to
是
talk to Mustard
1080
upstairs,
呀，
before he came down to play.
但是颜色
You know,
确
he
实
had
是
said
有比
that
较
I
好。
hadn't played in a couple weeks, so I'm like, all right, so you're probably going to need some warm-ups.
Yeah.
And
但我
lucky
觉
you, you get the
得
warm-up against
我可
the
能
Geo.
亮度还要再降一点。
Yeah, not a fate I would wish on anybody. But once again, one of those guys, I want to see how he stacks up against the Asian
感觉稍微
competition, right?
偏
He has
刺眼
experienced
一
the
点。
Asian competition in
Absolutely.
KOF, right?
Yeah,
So-
and I
但是
would
颜
normally
色
include
颜色
him, but
是
at the
好。
same time, I've only seen him compete maybe twice online, so I was like, okay, is he Dark on Hell's level? Don't know yet. I've
I
seen
think
Dark on
he's-
Hell for like every tournament.
So yeah, I think that like Dark Angel, Shadow X, and I think Geo as well. I think those guys are like some of the standouts from like the LATAM region to
Okay.
me at least.
I would agree.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to get their shot because if they keep going on, we're going to get out of pools, and it's going to be a shark-feeding frenzy.
Yeah, for sure.
对啊，就是
I mean,
彩度是比较高的。
Listen, like the match quality is already like really, really good, and this is just the end of Pool 1. Pool 2, obviously, it's all the winners of these pools, so it's gonna be even crazier. Okay, so we've got our next match lined up for y'all. It's gonna be on player 1 side, Arai Guma battles Noise going up against Team Falcons XYZY.
这个是 XYZY
I call him Zizzy.
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 That's a little faster, yeah.
A little faster. Yeah, but X, Y, Z, Z. I can't do that, but I'm going to like
冲干
strain
王
my tongue. Get up.
超级冲干
Brussels
王。
Challenge, they were calling him XYZZY. And I was
X, Y,
like,
Z, Y? Ooh, I don't know about that.
I don't
我
know.
感觉
But I watched this guy. I watched Zizzy's YouTube channel, his
你等一下就要
replays,
死
because
了
he
啊
was running preaches a lot during the betas, and then I
你
based
等
a
一
lot
下
of
就要
my gameplay
被
upon how he
冲干
approached
而
it.
死了。
But he has since switched to Billy Kane, I believe.
Yeah.
And
He's like
never
kind
looked
of,
back.
yeah, he's like the premier Billy, I think, in a lot of people's minds,
Yeah.
right?
等一下就笑不
him,
出
him
来
and。
and Nemo,
Nemo,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, both of them putting the character
等一下就
on
笑
their
不出来。
backs, doing really well with them.
Honorable mention is I'm still the daddy.
Of course, yeah. Shout out to the UK. Shout outs to Pum Pum City. Yeah. That, I mean, yo, he was getting into it with that one guy, right?
Yeah,
Like,
with that one guy. Then that one guy was like, hey, you know what? I think you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice to see that matchup too.
Oh, yes. Noise, a name that I feel like I've heard
我没有
before,
小看
maybe
黑人
not，
但
for
是
KOF or
就我
SK
跟
related.
XYZY 交手
They've been
的
around for a
感
second.
觉，
Yeah, I'm not sure.
我感觉
entirely, but
目
you know,
前
if
感
they,
觉
if
应
they
该
made it this far, then
能
you
赢
know,
他的人其实并不多，
Oh,
因为
yeah.
他也是很顶尖。
At the show, friendly principle. All the friendliness ends here, though.
yes, indeed.
Running the Ronaldo. First Ronaldo I've seen all weekend.
Oh, really? Okay, I
Yeah.
saw one earlier. It was actually a Ronaldo Salvatore match.
Ah,
yeah, it was pretty
okay.
funny.
Actually, no, I lied. I did see Ronaldo yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Because I was talking to, I think it was me and
冲干
Justin
棒
were
子
talking.
来了。
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ronaldo, obviously a character that needs to set up the ball from like half screen, 3/4 screen away, and then start dribbling it towards you and putting the pressure on you that way. And Billy, of course, a character that can reach half.
Wow.
哇，跑到后面
Wave dashes. That's one thing about Billy. Obviously, he feels like a Dalsim-esque character with the
还没
long
给
limbs, but he's got
mobility.
like the fastest dash, I want to say. One of the fastest
One of
dashes
them,
in
for
the
sure.
game.
I think it's him,
Like
Preacher.
Gato. No, Preach is actually pretty slow.
Oh, they
Yeah,
might have changed
numerically,
it.
it's pretty slow.
I think Boxes was pretty fast, right?
It might be. It might be. I forget. All I know is like him and Gato. for
超
sure
级
are
重手
pretty
要来了
fast.。 In my eyes, pretty slow for whatever reason. Just saying.
She's just warming up, bro.
Yeah, they're getting it ready. You know, it's a surprise buffer. For
So, dude, it's coming.
CWC.
All right, pretty even match so far in round 2.
Yeah.
Noise possibly going to get overheated, though. Instead of blocking, takes
毫
the
无
damage.
悬
That
念。
might be the game.
Yes, indeed. I mean, so the thing about Ronaldo is the character does insane amounts of damage. Probably the most damage per meter spent of the entire cast.
Sheesh.
So the character, all he needs is 2 good openings, and you're dead.
XYZ 8成能拿到名额，
Could make
他
it
确实
happen.
是很强
A
啊，
lot of Ronaldo's game is baiting and
他确
punishing.
实是真的很厉
Right,
害。
Right?
And then get in the mix.
Yeah, exactly.
The horrible,
877
unblockable
人
mix.
进8，
Hard to blockable.
Hard
但
to block, yeah.
是按照我昨天这样看啊，
We'll
其
take that
实
trade. Oh, that could have been huge for Noise.
强的还是少数人，
Okay.
几个
Sequence
强的
gets the hard knockdown. Doesn't set up the ball though.
就
I
人
wanna
多嘛，
say
人
when you
多
get
你一定
knockdowns
容易
like that,
晋级
you
啊。
Kinda got
really
to, right?
need to. Yeah. That's really
一般
the
玩
threat
家
of
还
this
是偏
character,
多
in my opinion.
像这一种
It's
比
a slide,
较
okay.
顶级的
Like here as well.
格斗游戏玩
I feel like
家，
you can
基
set
本
up,
上
try to set up a ball here.
都能杀一
Noise
片。
almost had the corner pressure, but gets thrown out of it. Eats a super. Are
Okay.
you kidding me?
Caught the jump. XYZZY didn't JD on the way up.
The feint canceling storm that he threw out at them was fairly cheeky.
Yeah.
And ate a super for it. Ate a super for it.
Yep. It's funny because like it made Noise a little more antsy, right?
I would say so.
Yeah.
其实
Alright.
我们这样看
Yeah,
啊
he，said need a hand.
Well,
I
就
don't
是
see a
我
lot of
们
this character,
我
bro.
们就
yeah, neither
是
do I. Nice confirm.
比如说我们常看的 YouTube 的内容啊，被剪精华的那这一些人啊，
All right, no challenge on that. You got to be able to
你
2CR that. And
那是因为我们看习惯
God damn it, sir, that
不然
might
其实你
be the
你
round.
放眼整个
Yeah,
世
depends how
界
much，you spend.
其实这一些人都是站在地
He's
球
gonna
的
have.
尖端
He's
的
got a super. Come on.
金
Come
字塔
on.
顶端。
There it is.
All right, Ops expanded. You
只是因为我们
you guys
看
can't
习
see
惯
it.
了，我们
We
会觉
saw
得
it in the
说，
player cam.
哎
He，was like a
哦
little.
他又要赢
Couldn't
就
believe
是
he
Yeah,
didn't
he like
你会
shook
觉得
his
他
head
这
a
个
little
强
bit.
度
He
是
was
很
like,
正
oh
常。
man, I wish I didn't have to spend that.
但是
Yeah,
其
I
实
get it. I get it.
其实如果你用更宏观的角度去看的话，
Counter hit in the air. Does he have those? No.
这一些人都站在这
Oh
个游
wait,
戏的
yo,
顶
this
点
does。mad damage. Help
Oh
pockets.
my God. Cooling down with the hidden gear. Oh man, we got to do it.
Are you gonna do it for me?
I'll do it.
All right, thank you,
All right,
thank you.
Here we go, guys. Spoon! Shout out to the tick.
Oh wait, yo, Noise is one interaction away from winning this,
Yeah.
and gets it. Yo, XYZZY going down to Noise would be a bit of an upset.
Oh, be careful with the pop off
Oh,
there,
yeah,
girl.
yo.
You never know what he's thinking.
You never know. That was only one game, and this guy's pretty good at fighting games.
I will say, yeah, but Noah's definitely winning that very convincingly. She can pop up if she wants to.
Hell yeah.
She might be feeling pretty nice about this,
Oh.
and it's working out.
Hold up,
Here we go.
out of the SPG, setting things up now.
We're about to
被
get
折
cussed
到
out. We're about to get cussed out
外地地位要
on Twitter
翻车了
about
吗
not？ knowing who Noise was, obviously.
Yeah, definitely. Like, how do you not know about Noise?
I know the name. I didn't know they were nice.
要翻车了吗？应该不会吧
Probably？did. All right, ZZ. Oh, now I'm doing it.
Oh
Zizzy,
no! That was such a good round for Noise.
the luckiest break ever for Zizzy, taking full advantage of it. Noise needs to recover mentally immediately.
Yeah, XYZZY now on match point.
Ooh!
Okay, the hugest jump cross
That's
up.
crazy.
Look how much
So-
damage this does. Plus the setup.
凹到了，
Okay, doesn't
Did the short
JD it.
did the short hop, unfortunately. Could have got a JD otherwise.
哦，
Bro, that is so good. That's such a good
Sit
red
up.
blow.
跑
All
过
right,
去，
not over yet. Noise needs to rally here. Has 2 super bars to work with.
Oh,
Gets
they
caught
brawling.
standing.
They're brawling, Aru. That is an issue
Ah,他要
for
死了，
Noise.
过
They
热
are
了，
overheated.
The fireballs haven't been great, honestly, from Noise.
凹绝招，
They're about to get guard
Ah,
broken.
man.
There it is. But he let it rip.
Got off real easy there. Okay, finds the hit. Big damage.
Wow.
Actually, you could kill here.
And that guard break cooled them down, and they were forced to commit to the elevator, as they called it back in the KOF 13 days.
Yo.
And Noise with the resources to finish off that round.
就
Match
是
point now for
比
both
赛
players.
比赛常看
Noise
的
is feeling
就
real
是比较
confident.
有名的这一些人啊，其
Kind
实
of like
都是站在
oh,
都是站在
What
格
a jump and look
这
at
个游
you
戏
right.
的
Look at the
顶端
damage.
啊
Look。at the damage.
brother, it is like unfair amounts of
Holy
damage.
crap.
要
Already
翻
at
车了
threat
吗
level orange.
？XYZZY，
That's
Yo,
the game.
翻
That
车了
might be it. That might be it.
Wait.
Oh, he let it go. You let it go. You gotta break that.
One interaction away. Noise from putting XYZZY one
为
of the
什么你那
favorites
么
into
讨
the
厌
losers
超
bracket
YZY
in
啊？
pools. Wave
我
1.
常常看你希望他
What
输
did I。say about US versus East Asia?
I might have to retract my statement.
Oh, baby.
哎呦，
Oh wait, the
hold on a
huge
second.
throw tech from XYZZY. This
比利
is gonna
的
do so
比
much
利的
damage.
大
Too
表
much,
演
too
伤害
much.
确实是很高。
This might be the same issue as the last time, though. Yeah, he was like, I don't like it.
Yeah, spends just the one.
One more
C 罗的
touchdown,
伤
all he
害好像还没有比
And
利
right
那
now,
么高啊
Noise not
但是
interested in getting anywhere
但是
near.
他常驻的伤害，
I don't know why they're going in. I think they're letting it. You can't be serious. US fires the first shot.
他常
and
驻
the
的伤
US
害平均
versus
是比
East
较高
Asia
的，
war.
但是比利
Wow, okay.
逮到
You
机会的
called it
一套
hell
伤害是
pocket.
比
Maybe.
较是比较
Maybe
高
the
的。
United States has some shooters.
They said we don't play this game. They
这
said
个
who
人有
are
点厉
we?
害啊！
Yeah, really well played from Noise, man. That was a very, very exciting set. Really fun to watch
Damn,
both those
sunglasses back.
characters.
Hold on a second. They said we don't play this game like that. Are you
比
kidding
利
me?
好棒棒死掉了。
I want apologies from everybody in the building.
All right, let me apologize first because I was definitely one of the East Asia riders, right? So, you know, it's still early.
It's okay.
It's still early. Let's see how the top 8 goes.
A lot of
And then-
maturity to admit that you were incorrect.
It's still early. I'm not
比
willing
利
to
队友播的
admit
比较难打
fully
嘛。
that I'm incorrect. Yeah,
其
we
实
still got
我
top,
并
we
不
got to
这
see how
么
the
我
top 8
并
shakes
不
out.
这么
All right,
认
all
为。
right, all right. I'm gonna calm down
All right.
because we still got like 45 more minutes.
Yes. All right. So we've got our next match lined up for you guys. We're gonna try to herd the players to the stage. So bear with us while we get that situated.
因为
But
比
we've got
利
the
的
names
跳
here for you
跳
guys.
重手
It's Tales of Mystery from the
很容
United
易
Kingdom.
打
This
到
is
人
another
家
name
发
that I
波，
recognize, but I can't quite
因为
place.
距离很远，他可以很早就按中
Yeah, maybe
I did
Guilty
not,
Gear?
I actually did not
所以
know
比
that's
较
how
不
they
会
spelled it.
被
Yeah, Tales of Mr.
他被
E
声波的机
going up
会
against God
稍微
Usopp
小了那么一点点
from。the United States. Not sure from where.
Not sure from where. I think that's probably Usopp, like the
看
One
到
Piece
我跟小
character.
田在控，
is it
根本就没有
pronounced
这回事。
I believe so.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that because I don't even read the series.
Yeah, neither do I.
Yeah, I know. Well,
I
I-
tried
因为
looking
比
into the card
利
game actually.
比
The
利
card game
那个
looks pretty
跳动手
fun,
那个
Okay.
棍
but
子
I could
大概可
not
以打
get into the art.
三分之
The
一个
art,
画面。
I don't mess
它
with
那
the
个
character
距
designs.
离
I don't mess with the
超
art
远。
style. I'm sorry, all you One Piece shooters
They're
in the
gonna
chat.
kill you, bro.
You guys can crucify me. I don't care, man. I will stand on my
Stand
my
on your
feelings
words.
here.
No, yes.
这是什
Oh,
么？
we got the
阿珍
the special sauce. Oh no, that's that's BJ.
对不到焦啦，你要完美
it is.
手势
Okay.
一下。
I thought he had like some eye drops or
真
something there.
阿珍
You
的
guys
球
over
头，
shilling the brand.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, we got BJ in the bottle.
那这个人就是玩阿珍啊。
Did you just like screw it back onto the stick just now?
Oh, it's the ball top
I think so.
or the bat top.
Yeah, it's the
That
bat
is
top.
tight, bro.
All right. Tales of Mystery. Let's see what probably be
结果他
Jenny,
不玩。
right? Oh my God, it's not even be Jenny. That's so
结果他不
crazy, bro. How dare you?
Oh, that's lovely. I love
dare
this.
you.
I love this community, bro.
No loyalty.
It's all right. It's nice to see another Dong Juan on stream.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we actually got like the Dong Mirror
他是玩东汉
yesterday,
吗？
right?
Was that Dechimo?
That was Dechimo
Yeah.
and Green Tea, both
Yeah.
incredibly strong fighting game players. So it was such a treat to watch that.
Yeah, he was telling me about that afterwards. He's like, it was a mirror. I can't believe I got a mirror Dong on stream. I'm like,
Right.
yeah, I don't think anyone can.
Yeah. So if you guys missed that, be sure to go back and check that matchup. It was Green Tea versus Dechimo. I'm not sure when it was, but you guys are going to have to do some digging.
All right, Tells a Mystery running the Gato. Very popular character, very strong character. We saw Punko basically run through all the Rolodex of attack strings earlier.
Yeah, he definitely did. Using that forward B, again, such a strong normal for him.
And the Farsi as well. The Farsi, one of the best, the most wildingest punishes I've seen in the game so far.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Like, he's always at perfect range for that to be a wild punch.
Yeah, Donghwan, though, one of those characters. So
Also
he's,
capable of doing that,
yeah, for sure. He has the down CR, as you've been calling it. I've been saying CE, but CR also
感觉
makes
不太
sense.
，That, yeah.
But
他那个
that's like the
连贯的
best one in
起
the
手好
game.
像
Like
不
it's
太
a
对
great poke.
虽然我没
cancelable
玩过
on
东
or
汉
on hit rather.
但感觉不太
So it's
对
like。an auto hit confirm.
But it hits at such a range
Yeah.
that while it might be like -5 on block, a lot of characters don't have a 5-frame normal that's going to touch from that distance.
Exactly. Unless you're Hotaru and you can hidden gear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to Hotaru, shout out to SNK, shout out to the Bounce team.
There's always one in the bunch.
Yes.
All right, God Usopp on his back already in round 2, looking for the far D confirm, or rather the far D wild punish off, possibly.
Nice KD, but Tales of Mystery, though, keeping it pretty close to his chest, not going too crazy.
Run up DP. Kusaji.
Nice. I'm liking the way that he's running offense right now.
Another Kusaji. It's a Kusahaji? I can't remember.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. Sometimes you busting out the most esoteric Japanese on me, and I'm like, what?
Hey, man, I'm a kid, man. I gotta get the names right.
Okay. Tales of Mystery taking game 1 over God Usopp. Or Usopp? I forget. What did you say it was? Usopp, okay.
All bark and no bite.
All bark and no bite. More like Uslop, right? Oh, man. My bad.
用阿珍的球头
Nah, it's cool, dude.
玩东换
It's all love.
难怪会
Oh, I
输。
love the attempt to cross up there. Get off me, he says.
如果你是用东换的在里
Yeah, he's
面，
really been insistent
搞不好
on
就
using
赢。
that command grab quite frequently.
Not represented very much, so I think that's blowing. That's going to be able to catch a couple people once in a while. Wild punish off the 6B, full damage in the corner.
Nice
Almost got him out of SPG.
Honestly, I feel like he should have spent the bar to get him out of the SPG. Maybe
I
it's a
agree.
drop.
This might actually come to bite him on the butt.
你看果然不太行吧？
Yeah, lucky break for Tales of Mystery. I don't know about this. Okay.
And Tales of Mystery about to take another game potentially real quick. Overheated himself to get out of that situation, but still got the round. Gotta be a great confidence builder. What? Walked up with the command grab.
That was a little disrespectful if I do say so myself.
I mean, you're thinking like, is he gonna throw out the claws? Is he gonna throw out the command counter? No, he's going for the grab. Wow. That's the second time I've seen that this
week. It happens all the time, bro.
Like, let me get the grab. No, let me get the grab. Let me get the wild punish, sir. You can keep the grab. Look at that not meterless damage, but revless damage. He's the king of that.
Yes,
let me get that. This can close out the round immediately. No need to spend an extra super bar. You got those? Actually, he might. They started scaling pretty hard.
他就是错了。
Still got it though.
Yeah.
Love it.
Tales of Mystery got a little antsy. Maybe try to jump or something, expecting a throw.
Man, they be running up with those rev blows. These gatos, I tell you. Got to hold that. I love the backdash. Big punish.
Nice, yeah. Beautifully timed from God Usopp.
而且看这个假动作有点漂亮。
Why did he run up? He had a button. I think that's +5.
Yeah, that's like what? You do down A, right?
Something like that.
Probably stand A.
You definitely don't run forward.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
乱凹一
This
通，
is
That must
a
have been a
big
mistake.
problem.
爆招吧。
Oh, man, he's got... Oh, what?
No hitting gear. This guy hates spending super, man.
Oh, man, he's like, let me make sure it kills first. Oh,
Okay,
my
this should
God.
do it. There
No,
you go.
no. Oh, man, I thought he blocked for
他
some
眼
reason.
睛要张开了。
Know this.
Tales of Mystery going
Pull
up 2-0 over God Usopp.
Usopp showing some pretty nice spark at the end, though. Winners round 3 totally makes sense that he's in the position. I expect him to get out in losers. I think, in fact, that's what it is right now. He is out in losers,
it might be.
So we will be seeing him later on. But Tales of Mystery, pulling it together.
Yeah. I like the way that he was using those command grabs.
一点不爽。
A bit inspiring.
一点不爽。
Because, again, like you said, not that many people are using it like that.
Not a high percentage
他就是没有
move
选
in
阿珍。
general.
Yeah.
So I think people just put it out of their minds as one of the options from the back turn.
That's true.
In
but
fact,
like,
I don't think you see a lot of things from back turns that's not overhead swipe, right?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, because people, I feel like they're very risk averse. But I feel like to play Gato at a high level, you need to be willing to die at a moment's notice.
I gotta agree with that. Even though he does have an invulnerable DP, a lot of what makes him strong requires him to just be holding forward.
Yeah, I agree. He's certainly a character. He wants to get in your face. He wants to like press buttons on you and like make you want to mash something at the wrong time and kill you for it.
Most
Right?
certainly. Like again, like the rev swipe and dude. Speaking of a Gato that wants to kill you,
Oh yeah,
he's back,
he's back.
and he's also playing the kid.
He's playing the rising star of the SNK community, as it were. Sonic hacked you.
The brash young hothead.
Yes, the brash young hothead. That's a good way to put it, I guess. He is. I think he's playing. Actually, I forget who he's playing in this game. For whatever reason, I thought it was
whatever plays like Ramon, man.
I think you might be a little hard pressed to find anybody like Ramon in this game.
Not right now.
Luckily,
It might happen though, because like what did
true.
they say at the Evo Showcase? We want to put darn near every Fatal Fury character in this game eventually.
Yeah, that's what they said, but that is a very big promise. I heard that and I was like, yeah, whatever you say, old man. You know,
they said it to me, to my face, and I'm like, I'm gonna believe you.
Oda-san,
I'm gonna believe you.
I will believe it when I see
Put all
it.
my hopes and dreams in your hands.
It's hard to see the vision from where we're standing right here, or where we're like, we're still waiting on Andy. So.
Bro, he's like right there.
He is right
and
there.
People are saying A+ tier.
Wow, we got the day
Dude,
negative
the day
30
negative
tier
32.
Jesus.
A+ tier.
Okay. I got to get with whoever that is and pick their brain a bit.
I'm like, hey, man, let me watch you make some content real quick.
Hell yeah, I would watch the hell out of that content, bro. I love content.
Give it to me. Eat it up. He's running the Kevin.
He is running the Kevin. Okay, so Weibo Gaming's Punko going up against Sonic Hackfuse.
This actually is going to be a very interesting match because we basically got two sluggers that want to be in all the time.
Brawlers, indeed.
Let's go.
So Kevin, of course, has the edge in the damage department. He's got better left-rights with the roll option. I would say his pressure is maybe a little bit scarier as well because the close D feint from Kevin is really scary.
Yeah.
The command grab threat is really is very real. The close B from both these characters, the close B is really it sucks to block it, right?
Most certainly. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey.
Both these guys have really good pokes in the forward B as well, right?
Definitely. But one's a two-parter, which means kind of leaves them hanging.
It's possible to, if you're sharp, you can hyper defend and punish it on reaction.
Looking for that roll again. Ooh, almost had the punish on the side. That D just coming out a little too late on the way down.
Unfortunately.
No
punish.
Punko actually JD'd the super as well, so he took 0 chip from that. That was pretty nice little flex from him. But yeah, like you said, no punishes.
That's unfortunate. Like, hey, you didn't take any damage, but you didn't put any damage on the other guy either, man. Overheated him in the corner, and he dropped it. That is a problem.
Wait, you're not dead, but I don't know if that was wise to spend the super there. Okay, I do not know why he got hit there,
How?
Pockets. Yeah, the United States?
Yo,
凯文也是蛮强的哦，
2 for 2?
能
No.
拿下胖狗的
We're not doing that yet.
都蛮强
Because I
的。
wanted to see the matchup.
Yo, the U.S.?
I wanted to see the matchup. We may not even get to see the matchup.
Yo, what happened to near airport, though?
Oh, no. Overheated again. But as we saw previously, it didn't matter. Okay. He's going to hurt real bad in this.
Oh, yeah, it will.
但是
Plus, he gets basically a guguaranteed guard sequence now.
胖狗也要过
Unless
热了
Sonic，Hackfuse opts to take some damage by
还有一次机会。
attempting to HD.
He'll be there.
没了。
That was a little ambitious.
机会没了。
My man was holding north.
So him getting hit out of the air here might have thrown off the timing, hopefully, for him, but unfortunately, Punko ready for the reset.
Okay.
And that's the round.
That was a crazy scramble. I mean, that could have been very dangerous had Sonic Hackfuse been ready to punish the landing.
Absolutely. If he had a meter after landing, you better believe the info was coming out.
Sonic Hackfuse looking real good. Starts off the third round real strong. This time Punko blocks it, yeah.
He was like, I did not believe it would hit that deep.
Yeah,
I agree with him. Oh, no!
Still not dead. Doesn't have the bar to work with yet.
But almost a perfect we're working on here. Get on the ground. Had to do that. Get off me.
Sonic getting overheated. He doesn't JD at all, and then Punko's just taking full advantage of it. Oh,
这个贪心的。
You cannot condition a young man to not press buttons.
The brash young hothead takes it up 1-0. Oh my God, Punko.
统神加油！
Possibly meeting his match, man.
It is
Because you think about it, we've been playing this kid for how long now? It's a
been
very
some years.
similar experience.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, he's JDing now.
Uh-oh. Got opened up low from Demon Flip.
I think that JD sequence might have like thrown up his timing a little bit. He's like, hey. I don't know.
但这个局势啊，我跟胖狗对局的感觉，他第二个灯之后会第二分，第二分的实力会比第一分还要强。
Sonic Hackfuse very wisely, never thrown.
What
Nice.
a challenge. On the ground. Oh, he almost did the full. That's gonna do it for the round. Punko showing signs of life.
就像我上次讲
He's
的，
gotta
胖
be
狗
feeling
他
like I
就
did not
是第一
expect
分、
to be
第二
this
分
stressed out
第一
this
灯、
early
第
in
二
the
灯的
morning.
强度都不一样。
Oh my God.
就强的时候超强，那弱的时候很快，就是一波流或被一波嘛，就看他有没有抓到那一波。
Smelling blood in the water.
Yeah.
Punko say that's not my blood.
Doesn't have to play around any super for a long time here. So
gotta watch out for the
今天反而没什么看到双叶赢，对不对
Gonna have to fight out of the corner in a very honest manner still. Sonic Haku getting the pressure put on him, and this should be it.
That should be the game. That's right. Punko should have this. There it is. All right, we're 1-1.
Oh my goodness.
But this is the kind of match that we wanted.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, I am on the edge of my seat right now. I'm like talking less because I'm so focused, bro.
RB, okay.
Nice. Oh my God.
Yeah,
He's opened up low again.
like it. Check his legs.
All right, and once again, finds himself in the corner. No super bar to work with.
And Sonic Hatchery's finding nothing really to fight, like nothing, no way out of this. And there's the opening right there. Sonic Hatchery in a whole heap of trouble.
Everything is working for Punko right now.
And Sonic
他这一波又被他抓
takes his
到
own，medicine.
这一波又被他
And
抓
a
到。
beautiful bait from Punko,
Oh,
putting
baby.
这
himself
个就是我
on
讲
match
的，他
point now.
的上下分的强
What
度
is
落
Sonic?
差会
I
蛮
know
大。
Sonic is one of those one-track mind players. When it's working, it's working. When it's not working, sometimes it falls apart real quick.
Oh my gosh, great
What a
red guard.
challenge.
但这个凯文确实也是蛮厉害的啊，说
Almost
说
had
真
the
的也
one
是
to
蛮
full
厉
jump
害
that
的。
one.
Got
He's
hit with the
still-
overhead. I think he was trying to jump out.
I
Okay,
think so
nice red
too.
guard.
Doesn't want
他
to be
其
in
实
the corner
他也
anymore.
打得
Needs to
很好，
keep
他是一个蛮强的
Wind
高
Fang.
手。
And baited again. That's going to be the game for Punko. So close for Sonic Hatchery. Threw everything at him but the kitchen sink. And now Punko is throwing his own kitchen sink back at the kid.
Yeah, I mean, Punko, I feel like the two of them, I'm not going to say they play similarly, but I feel like Punko, he knows when people want to bust out of his pressure.
Yeah.
Like, the guy grinds like an insane amount. I don't think there's any human being that has played more than this guy at the moment. If you check like the online rankings and stuff, like he's probably got like thousands of games already, right?
他为什么要把他的
Anyways, he's
战
got
队
that
衣服
sixth sense of when
遮起
people want to bust out.
You can smell the
And,
fear.
Yeah, he was able to bait it successfully when it mattered the most.
You look at the way the man zips up his jacket with authority, man.
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
the man. He is. Remember the angry nowadays when he would like he would be streaming and he would like have on his overlay whether he was angry or not, and it was just always angry. You know?
Yeah, dude.
So he is a very emotional player.
Very emotional player, and you saw it there for live and in living color. The man
那一
plays
边
with
的
that
气
intention.
温现在是几度？
Sonic Tattoo does as well, but I mean, once again, that could just be an experience. I wouldn't be surprised if Sonic grows to be a Punko 2.0.
Yo, Punko Light, Punko Junior.
Punko Junior, basically, right? He's gonna hate that. I said that.
Right. Chicago Punko. All right, but we've got our next match ready for you guys. They're getting situated on the stage still. If you guys are familiar with the KOF scene at all, there's this guy you might have heard of named Mooney Blues. He's from Chicago area, currently living in, well, I don't want to blow him up like this, but he moved recently, so congrats to him. Anyways, playing against Mo. Not familiar with Mo, but this is a winner's qualifier match.
I do know a lot of Mo's in the FGC, so I'm not sure which one this is.
Yeah.
But
Doesn't ring a bell.
But once, like you said, in winners qualifiers.
他们都很喜欢贴贴纸在他们的摇杆上面。
Who is constantly in this
这
position?
次
Of course.
二郎报名人
so
数
Mooney Blues, one of
870
the
多
very
个。
rare Salvatore players. Pretty good with the character, pretty good. But he's still my son in this game, so.
Hey, that's what I like to
快
hear.
打的话我就不知道了。
this is like the
但
one
是
game
二
where
郎
that's
是
actually happened. He
877 的
definitely
样
sons
子
me。in the KOF series. Anyways,
It's all good.
Mo on the Preacher, your girl.
My girl is getting much represented here, and I love to see it. Hopefully, Mo has something special that is +2. Oh, looking for the cross-up parabola kick, and Mooney Blues avoiding it expertly. That is actually hard to block.
It is, yeah. You always think that it's going to be an overhead because of the way it's telegraphed.
It is. And there is an overhead version.
There is, yeah. But I want to say the low might be more rewarding.
I think it's because does the overhead doesn't knock down, right? But maybe it scales more.
I mean, you rev cancel both, or you rev excel both rather into other stuff. But I think the low just starts and does more damage.
I think overhead scale harder than lows.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Though.
Yeah. Anyways, Mooney Blues takes the first round over Mo. Just basically running his layer 1 game plan with Salvatore.
And it's a bummer. We've seen all these preachers on screen today, and they've each overheated themselves. And that's just because he's such an expensive day.
Yeah, it just goes to show the character, she is very demanding on your wallet.
这个 DJ 蛮，说实话蛮。
Spin the rev gauge. Oh, the meaty! Ow!
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
I ain't blocking that.
Yeah, Mo seems a little unfamiliar with the matchup, and that is obviously
that's okay.
Very normal.
那个 DJ 是这个爆炸头。
There's not that many people playing Salvatore at this
感觉很
level,
像哦。
or better, right? So this is you guys at home are watching some rare good Salvatore footage.
So that's the feint I was
plus,
talking
right?
about.
Yeah.
It leaves you. It's not plus, but it is deceptive because it darn near completes the cycle, the animation cycle.
Yeah.
So most people are just going to keep blocking the second part of his hurricane.
Yeah, I just assumed it was plus, but people would always like throw me there, right?
Yeah, they would throw. It's actually -3 that close.
Oh, it is.
On
Okay.
block, yeah.
That's good to know.
So you should mash, but you also shouldn't mash because
true. If they just let it go, then
yeah,
you can take damage. Yo, but Mo getting the corner combo,
almost
gets the hard
enough.
knockdown.
What's the setup?
Goes for the overhead.
Overhead.
Nice block and a great tech.
The slot, dude, that is cheap.
It is, yeah. It's pretty safe too. I think usually he does the rev version because it's safer, but in this case, he just wanted to send it because he was about to die anyway.
Awesome, and I also love that Mo went with the low C there to counter the jump C that a lot of people have trouble with in this game from Salvatore. Oh, caught him with the low C again.
So some anti-Salvatore tech that people at home might be interested in is if he goes for the cross-up jump C, if you have a DP, you can cross-cut it and kill it every single time. It's obviously a little difficult to react to it every time.
Pressure, though.
My goodness, Mo putting on a clinic.
Oh, got him with the counter hit, too. That's going to be death. D? I could have got him. Well, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. I'm a stickler. Hey, you go with the D hurricane.
Sure, sure. Yeah, it's important. It's important to practice all that routing, like even if it's not necessary, just so it's in your muscle memory.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh no!
Is Mooney Blues downloaded?
Caught him standing.
I told him I was gonna talk a lot of crap about him on commentary.
Well.
So
we for the ones we love, we have to.
Oh yeah.
And interesting seeing Preacher have the SPG at the end of life. Don't normally see that.
That's true, but I mean, you get such a huge rev discount when it's at the end, so I can see an argument for it.
If they don't kill it.
Exactly. He's gonna have a chance here.
Oh,
the overhead.
Last time it was the low.
其实
Actually, no, they're both.
我个人认为啊
No way.
It looks like a low, but I'm pretty sure the downward upper, the crouching upwards angled one is an overhead.
平均水准
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, the character
顶
is
级的
very
先不要
odd.
算，但是我觉得就是一般玩家平均水准可能会赢亚洲一点，
That's -1.
因为毕竟这个东西
There we go. And you have to do stuff like that with her. She has to anti-air.
毕竟这个东西那个市场取向本来就是比较欧洲。
Wait, I think he might be dead.
Yeah, possibly.
那欧洲确实，就我所知啊，欧洲人确实真的是比较喜欢二。
Gonna refund everything. No sir.
这女角跟东上有关系吗？他徒弟
not likely.
Nah.
是吧？他徒弟吧。
Kept the glasses on too. That means he didn't get touched.
Yeah, basically. All right, whatever you say, Tony. Whatever you say, Tony.
Oh, dude.
Congratulations, bro. You got out of pool 1.
Good for you, Mooney.
That's my one weakness.
当然，顶级玩
Yeah, good
家
stuff. We're gonna see him later. I
顶
think
级玩家本来
immediately
对
after
游
this
戏
block,
理解就
probably is when they're gonna
比
start
较
playing.
高
I
的
think we're going，
所以
straight
顶级的是除
into,
先
2,
撇除
3,
嘛，
yeah.
但是平均水准来说，
And that's when the long
我会觉得
Yeah, that's
欧洲
yeah,
的
that's
会
when, like, so we've
一般人
separated
的
kind of
水准会
what is it? What the
高
cream of the
于
crop
亚
basically.
洲的一般人的水准。 就有点
But
像是
before
我们
we
的
actually
KOF
move on to that,
平
we've got
就是一般
another
玩家
winners
的
qualifier
平均
match
水
for you
准
guys.
会高于其他地方
Oh。boy, yeah. I mean, this is basically the creamiest.
The biggest threat in the building currently, according to results.
Yes, according to results. And also, I mean, a lot of people that have played him are like, wow, this guy's defense is on another level, right? His decision making is just insane. We're talking, of course, about Fenrich of Team Cyclops out of Osaka, playing up against the King of Rockin'. Again,
Who I'm
winners
not
qualifier.
sure who that is.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know them.
Not a clue.
But if you're in winners qualifier against Fenrich, your work is cut out for you.
Yeah, definitely. All these brackets have at least one insane heavy hitter in them. Most have at least two.
Yeah.
That's how kind of deep. That's how stacked this bracket is. We've got it was like 32 pools this year for City of the Wolves, which is like an insane number for any like SNK title. So,
Like
nice.
so I would imagine it would have been bigger at other events, but obviously the
不喜欢他的外
event was capped at 256.
Yeah.
Brussels was not a lot of people traveled to that, so this is really the first big international.
Yeah, I would say so.
你喜欢双叶影这
875-ish
种
players in the bracket.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
啊
it was
不对，
insane.
你喜
It
欢
was definitely
珍
insane.
妮这种，
And there's so
我已
many
经看
killers
穿你了。
that we haven't even got to see Cloud yet. The Level Up Expo champion
That's true.
has not been on stream yet. Currently sitting in winners finals or winners semis.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Cloud, of course, always entertaining to watch. Always very technical with the setups. High octane offense.
So I bring him up because, and it's not a big discussion,
Yeah.
but they're both two winning top kinds.
Oh, sure.
People argue back and forth, the people I talk to at least, like which one's got the better kind, Fenrich or Cloud.
Yeah.
And I mean, Cloud's a homie. I'm not going to be biased. I need to see more.
Yeah.
明
But
天
what I've
我
seen from
的
Cloud and from Fenrich are two
锦标
different
赛
schools of thought.
Yeah, I agree. That's one thing about this
啊
game.
白哥
Everybody,
也有
the buzzword, what
白
is
哥
it?
也有打进来。
Player
Player
expression.
expression, yes.
Anyways, yeah, you can definitely see
白
some
哥
of
现
that
在
in
玩
this
得好不
game.
好？
There's a lot of different takes on the same character. Like every Hokutomaru player, for example,
Yeah,
plays very
I
differently.
won't say they're all different, but definitely there's a couple different schools of thought. Some
They crutch on different things.
they do definitely. They most certainly. Some like the ground game.
Yeah.
Some like just running away and annoying your opponent. Some mix it up.
Yeah, I mean that's just one example. I think every character has like a lot of different like schools of thought, like you put it. And I think that's really interesting in any fighting game.
对，二郎
So, open
这个是
world
分离器，
type
这
of
个
Now
是
that's
分离
the
器。
buzzword.
Yeah, that's the buzzword for
Yeah.
sure.
And another
Just
Marco,
missing crafting,
man.
open world survival crafting, bro, and like we need a fighting game like that.
Gotta
bro.
build a house real quick.
That'll get the Zoomers to play.
Mark City of the Wolves actually got to build the city. Sim City of the Wolves.
So like Fortnite, Roblox as fighting game. I don't know.
Love it. Oh
Something
man, this
to make it happen.
stage. This must be
可
a
能
bug
要
check.
问新哥，新
Yeah.
哥
Oh yeah, this is
比较有关
technically
注
it's。banned in this
I do
tournament.
believe it is. Yeah.
Not sure what it is. Maybe it's like a frame rate or bit rate issue. I don't know.
It's you know like SNK loves doing these big
但明
robust
天明
stages,
天
and I
有
love
有
them
锦
for
标
it.
赛啊，
Yeah.
我看名单有
But
差
sometimes it's taxing on the console.
Yeah, definitely. Yes, the players have been
Yo,
notified by our stage
Aja-
manager, and they went right back to the
Baiga-
random select, so we might get it again.
Oh boy,
Morons.
Jesus.
其他不认识。目前好像十几、15个。
He said, "I'll bring the strength of 100." Justin said, "Oh, he can take on the gorilla."
Oh, that's funny as hell. Okay, they're at the Dream Amusement Park, which I think is legal. I forget.
It's the at night version. The daytime version cannot be tournament legal because of
中
this
断
lane
够
switching.
or home。
Oh.
This is the night version.
Oh,
It's
this is
fine.
night?
This
Okay,
is fine.
okay.
This is fine.
Cool.
I don't think you can get that on random select. At least I hope you can. That
Yeah.
would be hilarious.
但
It'd
是
be like
人家
getting
是
the white
对
stage
打
in
过
KOFXV.
过万
Basically, right?
人
You're，like, well, we gotta
我觉
quit.
得应该有些对策了。应该
All right,
很知道
Carlos, here
该怎
comes-
么打。
Wow, get off me! You are not getting your offense started that easily, says King of Rocket.
King of Rocket now trying to start the offense. Of course, this is a matchup that Fenrich is so familiar with.
Absolutely. Probably
His
plays it
teammate-
every day.
Yeah, his teammate Goichi, of course, probably the premier Marco player in the world
P
that we know.
啊，完
I
了，
mean, so We don't know about King of Rocket apparently.
这个用那么慢的，
Anybody can cook.
Anybody can cook if you give them the utensils. And oh, what a punishment! No follow-up. And he had bar too for the super.
This is really dangerous
Boom.
now.
Nice.
Okay, gets really lucky there.
哎呦
So I was
Yo,
gonna say,
Goichi would have confirmed that.
yeah, exactly. You have bar, you gotta let it in sometimes.
Yo, if that was Goichi, that 5B would lead into super every
Would have
time.
stood up, immediately tossed the headphones. And I don't think that Rockin's going to get another shot at that offense. Yeah, he's
My
seen it
God.
already.
So ready. I mean, Fenrich, of course, a long storied history in BlazBlue. One of those games where the offense is super layered.
Yes.
So he's used to thinking
对啊，
on
这不能
layer
留
3,
残血
layer
啊，
4,
这个能带
right?
走
While
就一
you're,
定带走
you're。still on layer 1, right?
And that layer 1 stuff was working in the first round, but you know, Rockin let it go. There was a couple opportunities to finish the round off and just never recovered. And now Fenrich is going to never let you get started again. You got to fight for every opening. Nice challenge.
Yeah, needs
Get
to
off.
believe in it a little bit more, though, to confirm it into a knockdown. And now, as a result, still on the back foot.
All right, I like the challenge there, but that's dangerous. He could definitely just not throw out the button next time. Go with the deep hands. Oh my God.
Jeez, I mean, Fenrich is putting on a clinic right now.
Running him over. The clinic is mobile, and he's running him over with it. He backed the truck
而且是
up.
什么东西？爆炸啊！
For round 2, he backed it up.
Just backed it up over his carcass. Oh!
Oh my goodness. Is this
King of
it?
Rocket, we hardly knew you.
Yeah, I think this is it.
还是被车过去了。
Unfortunate. King
Yeah,
of
gotta
Rocket
do that.
started off
Misu.
real. Yeah, making him watch? That's crazy.
He made me watch.
Disrespectful as hell, bro.
Oh, boy. These kind players, I tell you. No remorse. No humanity.
Fenrich not showing off the stick.
友善的小孩，
The sponsors aren't going to be happy.
You lack discipline.
I do remember when Fenrich was like a little more mild-mannered.
Yeah.
Especially during the DBFZ
Yeah,
days.
the DBFZ for
yeah,
sure.
but he seems to be coming into his own personality-wise.
Yeah, I mean, yo,
第二局没
these
资源
Japanese
输了
players
至
are
少
like
第三
like
局是优
superstars
势。
over there now, especially like because of like
对
how much
对，没
Street
错。
Fighter 6 blew up.
Yes, certainly. And it's cool because, like, I know what it must feel like going into a place you've never been to before, doing what you love, but not really being able to get the vibe on the first couple times, right?
Yeah.
And then finally it's like,
会
hey,
运气强
you
啊
set your own vibe.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do out there. People just love you out there winning.
Yeah.
You get more comfortable, and you get to show more of yourself.
Yeah, I
接
mean,
下来就是
I
96
honestly think,
强了，
sorry,
对
I
不
wanna
对
finish the- I honestly think that's one of the coolest things about what we do is it turns people that are really shy and introverted, and it allows them to maybe express themselves in a way that they've always wanted to, but just never really felt the confidence. to
yeah,
do
man,
so.
who you telling, bro? I used to like.
This this guy right, excuse me, this guy right here, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
其实
I
我
never
我
would have
觉
guessed that I'd be, where I
得
am doing the things that I'm doing right now. When I would first join the community, and
这是
all
我
you
自
guys
己
that are like maybe hesitant to
我自己
join
主观的
go to
想
an
法
offline
就
event,
是
just do it. Even if you're like uncomfortable,
我们
force
台
yourself
湾
to
去
do it.
参加
I think, it's, you'll
的
make
这
lifelong
些
friends.
Yeah,
选
man,
手，
like,
man,
you
it's
know,
fun.
and it's okay to like be the wallflower.
坦白说，我个人认为
Yeah,
You
for
gotta
2
fill
years,
out the
3 years
vibe.
if you're
Yeah.
me. So
Hey, you know,
RB
sometimes it takes
应该
a
是
while,
最有
takes
机
a while,
会
yeah,
的
to。get
Like
comfortable.
you can't all come out the gate swinging like me, like showing up at 09 being like, hey, I'm
Yeah.
playing this BlazBlue tournament. And
Hell
man,
yeah.
I didn't know what time it started, so I showed up in my draws.
Yeah.
And they interviewed me.
No,
That
sir.
video is somewhere, I know.
Oh,
but-
really?
Yeah.
My goodness, I thought you were actually joking.
No, like it was 09. They ran the BlazBlue preview tournament at
Yeah.
Evo, and I
就
didn't know
我
what time,
跟
like I knew signups were like at 10, but I didn't know it started at 10.
就我
So I
跟
showed him my
RB
draws.
虽然
And I
没
was like,
遇过
"All right, I'm
几
gonna
次，
go
但
back to
是
bed." They're like,
就
"No,
我
we're
跟他
starting." I'm like,
以往
"Oh
到
my
现在
Guys,
玩过的感觉，
like
Some
Mike-
things never change.
Like they're like, I think Koogie's like, dude,
Yeah.
like whoever you are, the legend.
So you were talking about this guy a little bit earlier, right?
I was.
他
I was
是
saying
属
Cloud
他
805, the
是
level
比
up
较属
champion,
于
one of the best kinds in the world.
Sponsored
And
recently
会把
by
对策
Virtus Pro.
And
练
how
到
fitting that we get to
变
see
成
him
肌肉
right
记
after
忆的
Fingers puts on a
这种
clinic.
玩家
Right. Bit of
，RB
foreshadowing.
用牙
maybe?
刀，
Yeah, he's been grinding all week too. He was out here late night playing some people,
nice.
and I guess they were like not aware that he was like that in this game.
Yeah.
because they were like, "What the heck, bro?" I couldn't do anything.
That means they don't have their ear to the ground like
They
the two of us,
do
right?
not. They do not. And that's fine. It's an early. It's a new game.
Yeah.
It's early.
Yeah, people were still establishing the pecking order, right?
Most certainly.
魔王也是蛮有机会的啊。
Because everybody's saying like, who's gonna rule this game when it comes out? And I'm like, honestly, nobody.
Yeah.
Because all the Fatal Fury players
我个人
are
觉得
playing Build Out.
魔王
And
跟
Marco Wolf.
ET 两个应该
That's
是
for
差不
sure.
多，
Black Vegeta FGC, I'm not familiar with them, but that was a name.
就
that
是
popped
他们
up when I
接
was
近
doing some
但是
preliminary
我觉得这个
research,
游戏
I
Black
actually
Region.
want to say I played them.
看起来我
Yes.
我个人认为是
Were you
RB
impressed?
No.
机会是比较大的，
I mean, it's a preacher mirror. So.
Yeah.
就是这三个人来选的话，我个人会觉得 RB 会
All right, nice
最有
DP
机会
out，of the
一
situation.
定只选一个
Oh,
的
Got
话
the opening, but doesn't get the combo. Very unfortunate, and a great block from Cloud 805.
It's unfortunate that that's
RB
kind
输
of her
看
can
狗一
opener
点
right there,
吗
but it's？
我
so
觉得并
telegraphed.
没有，
Yeah, nice reaction though from Black
因
Vegeta.
为 RB
Yeah, blowing up the fuzzy back dash. Cloud 805 just kind of
RB 很稳定
And，
胖狗没那么稳
Overheated
定。
himself, but the pressure is still there. That's good.
Like you said, every preacher now on the stream has overheated themselves at some point.
10
throughout the
for
set.
10, and about to get guard broken. Had to jump out of there looking for the throw. And there's the guard
就
break.
是
Still
说
putting up
RB
resources to even it up.
他从头到尾他都知道他应该在什么时候做
Oh my
做
gosh.
什么事情。
Yikes, Cloud with so many openings.
That should be it, I think.
How he's constantly
就
getting
是我在这个情况之下
I don't，know,
他应该要做什么事
It's
情
still early.
那我在
Like you said, it's only a month old.
？B 的情境之下，我应该要做什么事
You
情？
can
我觉得他应该会把
Yeah,
这一
see,
部分
I
弄
like
得蛮
doing
好。
that, but look how expensive it is.
It
You
is.
spend
胖狗的话就是
On nothing.
对啊，
got
就是
nothing, yeah.
一
And now
波
you're
一
about to be
波。
overheated if you take another cycle of this guard strength. Yeah, I think her strength, honestly, is just the singular pokes. The close D, the far D.
有时候肌肉记
Like
忆
you
不
want to
见
play
得
this
好。
like almost like Joe.
对，可是我的意思是说，他
All right, I like the
他
target
可以把
combo.
各种状况
For it again.
It's good. That is
都
actually
弄得蛮
an
好，就
undervalued
是
tool.
哎，在这个情况之
Yeah,
下
that's，absolutely
对侧
true.
反
I mean,
对
just,
侧，我觉得
this weekend I started
他
using
他
the buy
能
one.
能
Really,
做得
really
蛮
good.
好的，
I think on block it's
这
like
是我自己
-1.
主观认为。
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like +2 on hit, I think.
Yeah. Ooh, caught him jumping. And no rev gauge to JD with.
Unfortunate. Black Vegeta, I think if he kind of preserves his meter a little bit better. Oh, here we go.
And this is what
左
he
边
wanted
也
the
是
last
YT
two rounds.
片长
I
盾
would，say don't spend too much. I mean, that's
这个
already
我好像有
3
跟他
rev
打过，
moves plus the
是吗？
rev
我
blow
忘
at
记
the
了
start.
Exactly. I'm
感
not
觉
going to complain too much about it, but at the same time, oh no.
Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Has the corner carry, doesn't have the bar for super, but sets up
还是我记错了？
jail.
Yeah, that's a rough situation to get out of. She's a dash character too, so the distance covered on her forward movement not going to be that much.
I don't think you can kill off of this. Probably not, yeah.
运
So,
动漫画
Especially
里
not
面
with
会
that
计算
strength.
几
And he
率
was at 70% or even more possibly, so yeah.
but the overhead actually cracks Cloud 805's
算是吧。
defense that time, and Black Vegeta so happy to link off of it.
Yeah,
Take the round.
I like the way he's playing this.
Yeah.
就是各种
Seems
情
like he's
况
kind of adjusted to
各种
Cloud
情境
805,
他都会
finding
想
someone
过
he
一
likes
遍
to go on offense.
然后我应该在
And,
这
one
个
thing about
情况
Preacher, she's a really good
做
counterpuncher.
做什么
Her
是
5C, her
最
2C,
好的
both of them
选
are
择。
really, really good.
这是
at,
我对
you know,
RB 的，
checking
虽然我跟
offense.
他
And
不
I
熟
think，that's what's something
但
that's
是就我
understated
跟
about
他
her is that
对
she's
战
really
过
good at
的
boxing up front.
Yep.
So
经
people
验
keep
上
thinking about，
我感觉
the
他是
East,
属于
the
这
red
种
bar
玩家。
grappling kick. They think about the fireball.
Yep.
And they're like, just get close. She's got great buttons up close. And she might get guard broken here because she overheated.
然后
herself
因为
again.
二郎这个游戏选择又多，
Sets up the
所以我觉
prison.
得
Didn't want to block.
某
And
种程度上他应该是比较吃香的那一种。
he's going to go
Yeah.
for the setup. Yeah.
Nice block on the sweep.
I like to jump out of there because he saw the one off screen that was probably going to explode and catch him on the tip. And I like Cloud here not looking for the sweep. Thank you. A lot of people go for the sweep on the anti-air, and it works. But you got to time that perfectly.
Oh, wow. Just
Raw
sent it.
Panzer. Good challenge. Get out of here. We didn't got to take that.
Yeah, some characters in this game,
Oh.
like, oh my goodness, here we go. See how much he spends here.
33. I like it. I
Yeah.
like it.
Keeps
What you
it
got for him?
Nice and cheap.
Oh, he did it again.
I have a feeling we might see the low next time. What do you think?
I don't think we're going to see it again. Like, he might get touched one more time, and that could be the end of the round.
Oh, yeah, it's actually so true.
Yeah!
Very nice. Black Vegeta evening it up 1-1. This is, of course, a winner's qualifier match. A lot on the line. You don't want to go down into losers so early on.
牙刀确实不好切入比例啦。
Oh, there's the cross up. Puts her +2.
牙刀本来就是近距离角色啊，
these
比
people
例
are
本来就是
playing
远
to
距离角
qualify for
色
a。tournament that's paying out $1.5 million.
Every day.
That is pretty insane to me.
Pretty wild, dude. Oh, my lord. And Cloud just getting clipped at every opportunity. And an anti-air tip from Black Vegeta goes unanswered.
Yeah. Cloud, okay, putting on the
哦，
pressure.
这个有点
Great
强，
defense so far from
两
Black
个
Vegeta
轮流爆炸，
FGC.
这个有点厉害，而
Great
且在
defense,
同一
but
个
a lot
点
of。that guarding
然后还
is
打
not
背
rev guarded or just defended, so the rev
真的有点
gauge
强。
is almost at another overheat.
Great defense so far from Cloud 805.
It's coming. Oh, get the jump C! Too far away!
Drops it.
比例
And again, the
可以这么
overheat,
说啊，他
our
是全
old
距离
friend.
角色
Yes,
是没
oh,
错
oh,，actually,
但是他
this is
近
bad
距
for
离
Cloud right now, 'cause
跟
even
中
though
距
the
离来
Priest is
说
overheat, one more
还是
touch is gonna
稍嫌
take him
偏
out.
弱了点。
And he's looking for the guard break starter. I think he can backdash that. You gotta hold it, hold back. So much recovery there, all day to punish it, and that should do it for the first round.
Yes, sir.
That's right, spin the meter. Do not go for the setup there. You need to win.
因为毕竟他
Black
近
Vegeta
身
now
他的
on the
凹也
ropes.
只能用
Cloud
绝招凹
805
嘛。
one round away from advancing in the winner's side.
Another raw Panzer.
This guy is kind of a wild boy.
Hey, sometimes you gotta do it, right? If
Yes,
you can
sir.
If you can sell out of that, it's not too bad, especially when you got such a great rev excel option, such as Rev Lanze. Man, these words are hard to say.
Got to spend some time in Germany, bro.
Telling you. And the Cloud in complete control here, still in the SPG. And
Ooh.
that's gonna hurt.
That's
2
a cool
bars.
conversion.
Uh-oh, what's the mix? Ooh, that's...
Oh,
Wait a
连续
minute,
两
Hell
dog.
Pockets.
I'm telling you, I do that to people all the time. I can't believe it's working.
That's like the double Yori taco, right?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't get much off it, but it's annoying as heck.
Yeah, it does mental damage, right?
Absolutely. Cloud just trying to reset. Oh!
Wait a minute, he's actually
接
dead
下来
here.
的
Yeah,
翻
he's
发确
dead.
认真
You
的都
can't
好
mess this up.
咚。
Cloud 805 advances on the winner's side.
And it was shaky. And
was a
much
bit.
credit to Black Vegeta FGC. He played that masterfully.
Yeah.
There was a couple drops there on his part that I think spelled doom there.
Yeah.
But for the most part, Black Vegeta was exposing a lot of what was wrong with Cloud's defense.
That's true.
你看这些外国人玩这个游戏输了
I don't
赢
know if
了
he was
都
looking
很
for like
开
a
心，
guard cancel opportunity
但
because
是
it
好
feels
像
like
亚
going
洲
for the guard
亚洲
cancel
人好像
Lanze quite often.
真的是要去拼
But
命的
it。just wasn't hitting. So he had to resort to
这些
just
外
solid
国人
offense.
他们真的很
Really
享
waiting for
受这
Black
个游
Vegeta
戏
to。possibly make a mistake. You never want to be in that situation, though.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
然后
Really
亚洲
well
人就
played.
是
Really
一
for
副
both players. It's
我要来
it's
跟你
nice once
输
we
赢
get to
的
the。end of these pools, seeing like kind of like the more serious players.
Yeah, man.
Seeing what they have. Oh boy, speaking of serious players,
Here we
look
go.
what we got
这
going.
就是风气不太一
So
样。
up next, we're gonna have Uero Asamiya going up against Mother Chorizo, and both of these are Mexican players.
Mexico team kill.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Mother Chorizo.
维
I
塔
don't
其实打
think.
真的
I
打得
have
蛮好
not
的，
seen them.
现在都打到
yeah, I
这
definitely
这
never
个
seen
这个
this.
阶段
I
了，
think
应该
I've
都有
seen
一定
that
水准之上了。
But
Hey,
Uero
this
Asamiya.
is the year, man. Come on out.
Yeah, definitely. There's so much money up for grabs, and the game's still so new. People are still figuring stuff out. People are getting hit by random stupid crap.
Most
so,
certainly.
Uero Asamiya, though, this guy, we've seen him for like 7-8 years traveling.
Yeah,
up to these
traveling,
events.
playing wonderfully in person, online, but always being so close but so far away.
That's true.
That has
So
been
last
the story
year,
of- yeah.
or last year, the year before, that was the storyline, right?
Yes.
Is him never being able to qualify for the SWC.
Right.
But to his credit, he was able to qualify
This year.
for this year.
And now he wants to look for another qualification with City of the Wolves.
That's right. Yeah, trying to double dip. A lot of these players are trying to double dip with KOF and
欧
City
美
of the
去
Wolves,
同
right?
乐
I mean,
交
I
流，
can't
对
blame
啊，
him,
我
dude. Like,
感觉
there's
上
definitely
他们是比较
a
享
nod
受
to the KOF players
享受
transitioning
这个
to
比赛
CLCW,
过程，这个
especially with
同
characters
乐
like
的
Rock
过
and
程。
Terry. Like, if you're coming from 15 and you want a character that feels like you can kind of play some 15 stuff with them, those are definitely your guys.
Yeah, definitely. So Uero, of course, plays Hotaru.
She's
Mother
also a good
Chorizo-
transition character, I would say.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, she's so like standard, right?
Yeah.
All the Shoto players in other games are playing her. The smart ones are, at least. Mother Chorizo, it looks like, is a Salvatore player.
Oh, no. That could be an issue, though, because I'm wondering what is Wedo's depth of experience with this game?
So I know Wedo plays online quite a bit. So
Okay.
when you play online, I think that there's like there's a handful of Salvatore players online.
Sure.
You might
They run into him like every couple weeks.
Yeah, something like that. Like every couple days, I'd say you can see one.
We're going straight into it. No button checks. There it is. The first shot fired.
Oh, drops the combo though, and that strange scramble sequence. Wedo seems a little taken aback too. Nice anti-air. That's scary. A Salvatore player with fundamentals?
But I'm wondering if that's going to be a hindrance because a lot of Salvatores just like to get the party started, as it were.
Yeah, they just send it.
You know?
They
And I think that's what's scary about them because you're just like, man, you don't care if you live or die.
Exactly, yeah. They expect all the way into offense.
It's all about the vibes.
Guard cancel. But it's crazy how like garbage damage was off that guard cancel.
Yeah. I mean, that's a discussion topic. You know, will we ever see significant damage off of guard canceling
Well,
in the
some
future?
characters do get some, right? Even
Right.
with the scaling. But this character in particular, I don't think he'll ever will.
I think he's only high damage on the ground. That's
Yeah.
mostly it. That being said, I do see this game eventually evolving into a, did I get my opponent down to 50%? He should be scared of guard cancels now.
Yeah. Wedo doesn't seem aware that you can just cross-cut DP.
Like I said, I don't know if there's like a depth of experience here.
Yeah, I mean,
for
it's
Wedo.
hard to react to, I mean, to be fair.
Sure. All right, got the command grab. Gonna hold the corner. Looking for, wow.
他这个
what was
当真的
that?
超久了，
counter super.
很不
No,
习
but
惯
like he。was rev guarding in his face and then just went to the D.
Sometimes, I think Wedo, in particular, he likes to hold the rev guard as you're waking up to try to bait you to throw. That's what I've seen when I played.
Okay, that might explain that then. No crosscut DP, as you said. I actually think you can do it on the other side with autocorrect, but
It won't autocorrect usually,
他一直转
in
圈
my
圈。
experience.
and I'm just unlucky because I get it pretty often.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Nice guard cancel, but
Overheated.
overheats himself.
And still does not have the life leak. What a challenge!
Very nice.
Had to do it.
Not dead. Wow.
Dang, that's rough. He got him with a head stop.
The pogo.
All right, Mother Chorizo looking pretty good for that. Oh, wild punish.
Beautiful with punish. Gets the knockdown, but puts Mother Chorizo into SPG. Won't be in there for too long.
Didn't have meter to make that hurt that much. And speaking of which,
Hotaru round, bro.
it's all coming up Weddle right now. Oh, I think he got her.
Yes, sir. Wedo's still in SPG, though. Nice
And
anti-air.
Overheated himself trying to pick that up.
Unfortunate. He's trying to anti-air. You see him going. You see him pumping the motions.
Might get guard broken here. There it is. Has he got the? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Spent a lot, kind of a lot to guard break there too, as well.
Yeah, and lost all the momentum too, and that's going to be the game.
Sheesh. These command grabs.
Something of a grappler herself, man.
She honestly is the best grappler. She's got the
High mobility.
high mobility, longest range command grab, probably the best damage out of a command grab,
And a DP.
and it's the fastest command grab.
The fastest DP in the game.
Yep.
4-frame normals.
Yeah, the list goes on, right?
Yeah. But hey, man, still not top. Still not the best character.
We're playing this game for $1.5
稀有的双叶。
million, by the way.
Actually, 2.5.
2.5. You're right. You're right.
2.5 million. If you're lucky.
If you are lucky and or good.
Yeah, you're that good. All right, well, the Chorizo kind of control here, holding on to SPG out of it. Getting a little too telegraphed with those jump Cs. And I think Weddle's starting to respond correctly, going for the DP break.
Seems so, yeah.
Run up throw, no, run up C. And the reflect finishes the round, and Mother Chorizo might need to get even more creative here.
Yeah, not looking too good. Wedo's just, he's like so like fundamentally sound. When he's winning, it looks so boring. You know what I mean?
It's almost like DJZ, right?
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Except not quite as like lame, right?
Yeah. Although DJZ been getting kind of wild with this game. I like
Yeah,
it.
well, he's playing Hokumaru now, right?
Yeah.
So you've got to go kind of stupid with that character. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, man, did not respect. Gonna get her out of SPG. Yes, he is.
Very nice, very nice.
Good damage.
Yeah, doesn't spend the 1 bar.
Ah, it's unfortunate.
Maybe it was trying to do a level 2 and got the sweep instead. I'm not sure.
crosses up in the corner. He's got to commit to one of those.
Yeah, finds the second one at least, the double taco connecting. And again, dropping the super.
铁球往
throw to
刚
close
翻
up
车
the
是因为
round,
他紧
though.
张嘛？我觉得算，我觉得是
Chorizo.
A little shaky there.
可
I'm
能
not
打
sure it's going to
的
serve him well in the third round.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, managed to save the 2
发挥
bars
得
at the
不好。
very least.
Again. And Weddle just not happy with that jump C cross-up situation. He does not believe he has an answer for that.
It's the knockdown. Seems like Mother Teresa really likes using the counter super rather than using the super to end combos.
Oh, right. And that's not going to kill, but Weddle in prime position to walk away from this one pretty handily.
Yeah, it's not looking so good for Mother Teresa. Don't get command
No!
grab. Oh, it just runs right into the fireball. Unfortunate.
Stood up into it.
Yeah, good stuff from Rasamia. Moving on in the winner's side to the round 2 of pools.
That's right, man. Weddle going to keep going. We'll see Mother Teresa on the loser's side, as you said. And we're just getting started, man.
We are.
I think that's the end of pools. That means the real deal has now begun.
That's right.
Sink or swim. The best versus the best start knocking each other off. I'm going to be in the audience for that because we're done for now.
Yeah, we are done. Thank you guys for sticking with us for all this time. Hope you guys enjoyed it half as much as we have. You'll catch the 2 of us later at some point.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely be doing this again.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some more Fatal Fury soon.
No coasts,
No kings.
only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week. From beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, 8 classics return in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Available now. Discover Nintendo's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breakers, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Uh-huh. Then what's that? Is that how people eat those?
You too! Get in here!
I'm going in.
When I spray my words in an open graffiti soul on his sneakers, I wrote the scrap she was quoting. I never care if you voted, you only dope was devoted. I killed the game from the jump, cause I always spoke with the motive. I'm that type, I came in for that fight. What you real gonna sacrifice to get you to that life? It's something you can't price. If somebody told me the quickest way just to rock it up to the top, and I swear I wouldn't.
我刚刚吃什么？我们要吃饼干吧？
Big city, small town, basement to a large crowd. Stadiums will rumble like earthquakes on a long round. No crowns, you can hear them all sing when they stand up in the moment. No coast, no kings. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas, boy. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking reckless, y'all been looking for the legends. I'm the next one.
猜什么好料？猜零件啊。没有啊，零件啊，那个拳霸。拳霸的零件。
What is up, everybody? We are back. Day 2, Combo Breaker 2025. Fatal Fury City Wolves. I feel like it just never ends. And we're going to get Phase 2. And I'm here with Tyrant UK. Tyrant US?
Tyrant US now.
Tyrant US. Yes, we took one from you guys. Logan, hold that. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm excited to out here to commentate some City of the Wolves,
yes.
bro. The competition is stacked.
Super stacked.
And we've got not only EWC qualifiers, but of course SWC qualifying positions on the line here. So, yeah, man, all the players are out here in force, and it's gonna look crazy.
Yeah, top 3 for EWC right here, and 1 spot for SWC for the Grand Champion.
Wow.
Obviously, we have Brussels Challenge and Goichi, Fenrich, the CAG boys.
There
got
you go.
top 2. But,
Osaka fam.
Yes, but Fenrich qualified Evo Japan, so Punko, Mr. 3rd place, he got that EWC spot. But now, obviously, Punko and Goichis are still here because they're trying to get that SWC spot for later in the year, right?
Okay, yes,
so,
that's right, that's right. So yeah, it's all to play for. And of course, you know, like traveling and getting as much offline tournament competition as possible right now for the game while it's still new is very, very important for these players. So yeah, we're going to be seeing a lot of people going all over the globe to try and play as much as possible.
Yeah, and everyone's playing a lot of sets.
That's right.
And then even after this, there's next week Head Stomper.
That's right.
And BAM.
Yep. It doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop.
Bro, and then after that, CEO.
And
then right after that,
I think it's a City of Cream, and I think there was one more China event for the last spot before EWC season starts for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Crazy scene right now for the game, bro. And it's so cool to see so many people coming from so many different games.
Yes.
To try this one out, you know. It's got like just really good vibes about the game right now, and you know, with such an open-ended engine for the game, it's just so nice to see these players express themselves.
I mean, that's the beautiful part. Like you mentioned, like everyone like is from different games. Or you have Cloud, right, and he's playing, I would say, kind of like but he's coming from a Marvel background.
Exactly.
Right. So a lot of like people from Street Fighter are playing this game as well too. Same for Tekken, same for NRS, Dragon Ball.
With Fenrich and
yeah, right. So that's really beautiful to see. But we have T1's own newly sponsored ZJC, right? And he is a King Fighters 15 Evo champ. First time King Fighters 15 was at Evo. He won that, and now he's here. He's also a person that's been making top 8 at every big event that's been a qualifier spot. So he's like, man, I'm top 8, but not top 3 or top 1. He needs to get that top 3, top 1 to get a spot for the finals, right?
Absolutely.
Right? And then we got Kings of Colorado, Pedro. So he's kind of like also King of Fighters 15 player from the Colorado scene. And this is going to be a fun match, I would say, because I think, like, I'm not sure if they played before. Maybe they played in King of Fighters 15 from previous brackets. But Fatal Fury City Wolves is definitely their first time playing against each other.
Very, very cool to see, man. And even like the OG like SNK heads that have been grinding out the King of Fighters games, you know, coming into this game, it's kind of a fresh slate. Like, yes, it's a King of Fighters, an SNK game, but very, very different mechanics. And,
very different mechanics.
Yeah, to King of Fighters. So, yeah, man, you better lock in and...
yeah, I mean, he's playing Terry, and I feel like Terry was such a popular character during the beta.
Yeah.
Hotaru, I feel like, wasn't as popular until the release of the game.
Oh, man.
Right? And you know, she's the queen right now.
She is. She's absolutely the beast, man. She's, I would say, the Swiss Army knife of City of the Wolves.
Everything.
She has everything you could possibly want.
Best zoner, best rushdown, best defense, best grappler.
Dive kick.
Yeah.
Like, she does it all, man. Like, this character is just an absolute powerhouse.
Best new buttons from far.
Best walk speed.
Best walk speed.
Come on.
I mean, she put her hands on the back. Of course she got the best walk speed. She walking gracefully out here.
You're not wrong. Hotaru, definitely a go-to, man. And we're going to be seeing a lot of her throughout the bracket, I got to imagine. But Terry Bogard, man, this guy hits like a truck. So, yes, she can do incredible in the neutral and pretty much every aspect of the game. But if Terry Bogard hits you, you might not get a second chance at life.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I feel like the thing about people, when people think about Terry, he hits hard. But you know why it feels like he hits hard? Because his combos end fast.
Okay, I hear that.
Right?
Yeah,
Hotaru,
that's a good point.
Because I feel like Hotaru also does similar damage, or maybe even more from Terry, but her combos are way longer. Right? Because it's multi-hitting. Terry's like, fierce, EX bird knuckle, EX crack shoot.
True.
Power geyser. Look at that. Bam. It's like a 3-second combo.
And it's like half your life,
yeah.
right? All right, here we go. Getting on the way here. Let's get it cooking.
I like the fact that that's also a really good thing. I think Terry, when it comes to EX Fireballs, it's so good because an EX Power Wave, you could just dash behind it, and you have to respect it. Even if you just defend, it's not like you could guard cancel, because he could just dash and block.
That's true. That's very, very true.
Ooh.
Also very strong against Hotaru. Clears the screen. Play, so.
Yes.
Okay, knockdown here.
Knockdown. And he backed away. And that was so... yeah, exactly. That was so fortunate for Pedro because he burnt out there. So that was a completely unsafe EX burn knuckle.
That was.
Hard read, and if ZJC blocked it, things could have turned around differently here.
Exactly, and you give this character a chance, that might be it.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Punish.
Big
super? No super? Maybe super here? Oh, fancy combo.
Yeah, wants that hard knockdown with the rev blow.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. And good awareness from Pedro right there not to use CNC because it was going to hit. It's not going to hit crouching there, right?
That's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That was a King of Fighters 15 right there.
Bro, man.
You saw that?
Jump DP.
Jump, land, DP. You ain't teching. You thought I was going to tech that throw. And that is a crazy first game because, you know, I feel like ZJZ is one of the favorites to make top 8.
Yo.
And that was a wash. That first game was like, Terry, that was butt check? No,
Bro,
it was not.
You better pay attention. You better lock in, man. Terry hitting you with the empty jump DP. You got to imagine there was a break after that, but, you know, still, like...
No, I think that was light kick.
I
think he let it rip.
Yeah?
I think he let it rip.
You might be right. You might be right.
Oh, yeah. The one thing I'm really interested in is, like, people have the SPG bars. I feel like the popular on point, everyone's been putting it on point lately.
Axel, yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
they don't really put it in the end because it's like very risky to put in the end because you might just die before you get to use it.
Exactly.
Middle is my personal favorite because that's the I'm not sure where to put it. Put it where? You know, put it where you want it on the life bar.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think middle is the go-to for a lot of players as well, or Axel, but yeah, man, you don't see a lot of people going for the final version.
Okay, yeah, Cam and Just Defend. You can hyper defense. You are in overheat right there.
Don't forget guard break is a thing, and there it is. Yeah, gonna get that kill. Like this.
That's a turnaround.
It's really scary in this game with the guard break situations. There's some characters that have like true strings into guard break.
Yeah, Gato is definitely one of them, and that was a good way to nullify. You saw that the Pedro was doing a lot of EX power wave, so ZJ's like, right, I'm gonna use my EX power wave. You could even use EX reflect if you wanted to.
True.
Try to get the whiff punish, and again, but too far right there. A little bit greedy from Pedro.
Yo,
okay.
The crack shoot there.
Again, another crack shoot.
Goes low.
Yeah, a little bit too far. Stubby normals from Terry.
Yeah, man, you got to be careful with those crack shoots. Don't forget, she does have that 4-frame DP.
Yes.
Okay.
Got the rev blow right there. Yeah, plus frames. Ooh, the commitment. I wonder if he tried a hyper defense in the middle of it, possibly.
Let's see. All right.
Drops it, misses the dash, but still gets the cross up. Do we get the dash this time? Yes, we do. Spend level 2 here.
This will be a kill for sure, yeah. Level 2 on the way.
Yes.
Red line gear. That should be it for ZJZ. Tying things up 1 game apiece here.
Man, you know, I think the big difference maker, like from what ZJZ compared to the first game, was that Pedro likes to spend a lot of meter, a lot of rev, right? So because of that, he's kind of overheating, or at least putting himself in at least the minimum 80% right away.
I see that.
Because he's like EX Power Wave, right? EX Power Wave, go in.
Yeah, he's spending a lot, for sure.
Jump in, wild punish, huge! And we take out SPG ASAP.
That's it. You're not going to be seeing no rev blows from ZJZ for the time being.
Yeah, that was a good attempt from ZJZ, trying to get the counter hit, the juggle state. It's not forever, it's only for a limited time, so you try to get that DP in that situation.
All right, look at this now, the breaks.
Just
a but
Oh, 这个金防反击
guard cancel as well. And don't forget, guard canceling does cost rev gauge as well, so can't be using that too often.
漂亮
Nice, big combo right there. Confirm from the standing light into the CD target combo. That's a cheap target combo.
It's kind of cheap,
right? Because it's both heavies and a special cancelable. I mean, I play the character, I can't complain, but that's you know, that's cheap. Look at this. See, Pedro doesn't have the skip neutral tool anymore because EGC said, well, if you want to spend your EX, I'm going to use my EX back, so you can't really just run in my face like that.
That's it. They're both spending the same amount of rev.
Nice. 可惜打点高了
Yeah, a lot of people have been getting hit by like hop jump and like in that neutral state because they think it's a cross up. But usually, I would say that there's not many characters out there. Maybe Dong Hwan can do it. If you hop, you can't get the cross up.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you've got to be really careful.
Let's see another overheat situation right here. So Pedro has to win this.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Pedro.
spend that plus frames right there, but he jumps out the plus frames there. Yeah, and the shimmy, but spends the super. He didn't need to. I really think just Burn Knuckle, C version Burn Knuckle would have killed there.
Possibly, but not leaving anything to chance here. Pedro.
Yeah, spend the EX right there to the neutral DP. Revlo, shouts to Revlo. Backdash. If he did stand D, it would have been a wild punish right there. Big combo. This is close. And again, the shimmy, but
too far for the
neutral. I get it, but I think a lot of people maybe would have done crouching C right there just to get him out of SPG. But you're still doing good. But you're going to eat this super right here. Hard knockdown stake, corner carry here. What's the guess?
Oh,
held up. That's what it is. You're scared of the command throw. Are you going to be scared of the command throw again?
Let's see. It might come out.
Yes, it is. No DP though.
That's the. See, this is how good she is. This is the kill. ZJZ didn't even need to use the command grab to put the fear.
The threats.
Yeah, exactly. That was enough right there. Wow.
But that was intense. That was a close set. I think literally anyone could have won that because they went to the final set right there. It was because he didn't want to take command throw. I get it. Because command throw does a lot of damage, and ZJC had one bar, right?
Exactly.
He could have done level 1, and it would probably done at least another 40% health, right?
Yeah, it would. It's just such a heartbreaker, man. This is why she's such a good character. She literally has every tool, and she forces you to think about every possible situation.
I feel like you might just have beef against her, huh?
I do. I personally do.
I feel like you have beef. I don't because I made her.
Okay, how about this then? How about you can explain to us why she's fair and honest?
She's not honest.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
No, but the thing is, I don't mind fighting her.
Okay.
I don't mind fighting her. Like, okay, if I had to compare the top tiers, I actually she's obviously in the top 3 realm with obviously possibly popular Kind or Hokuto. So I think that's most people's popular top 3.
Yeah.
So I don't mind fighting Hotaru. I actually rather fight Hotaru versus Kind and Hokuto.
Okay.
When it comes to rank match, and I'm playing on rank, the sweaty Hokuto players, they tilt me so hard.
Just jumping around.
Well, it's because
pausing.
You know how these games, they possibly could end real fast.
Yeah,
you know,
the
10-second rounds, 15-second round. Hokuto, it's taking you to 10 seconds left on the clock. He's running. He's throwing ninja stars. He's doing the fake elbow feints.
Bro.
You know what I mean? Like
my man has a jump pause. My man pauses the game. He jumps and he just freezes.
Listen, he's from Konoha, okay?
Yeah,
it's all good.
The Hidden Leaf Village, bro.
Right. He's from Konoha. But, we're going to have an amazing next match right here. Oil King versus Marn.
Ooh.
Taiwan from Vietnam. And this is why this is an amazing tournament, because out of all the qualifiers we've seen so far in Brussels and even EVO Japan, this is kind of the first time we're having kind of a East Asia who's been dominating throughout all these tournaments, fighting against NA. And a lot of NA players believe that the ones I talk to, they think that East Asia is not on NA's level. We saw XYZZY lose first round to CR7. So it's one of those things where, like, I'm kind of curious to see who is going to make top 8, or is East Asia going to be dominant. I personally think that, okay, maybe NA has the tech, but East Asia, they have better decision making, which is super important in this game, because decision making is crucial in a game like this where you literally can just get blown up.
Yeah, you can get absolutely destroyed in this game. Like
有网
you really have to
有网
have,
不知道现在实力好不好，
Like there's so
感觉
many
他好
knowledge
像
check situations
比较没有专注在二郎这个东西上。
So it's like
虽然他有玩，但是感觉好像没有特别的专注在这个项目上。
Yeah, Marn's gonna be Terry. And the crazy part about Oil King, he used to be a preacher main. And he switched to Okudamaru, which makes complete sense because he's a very slippery character in how Oil King likes to play. He likes to be this annoying player. So this works perfectly.
Yes.
Nice Marn with the Rev Blow guess. And that's kind of scary because when you think about Rev Blow, you think about Okudamaru, who probably a lot of people say has the best Rev Blow in the game.
Yeah, it's super annoying. It's like two for one.
Nice.
He can follow it up, of course.
Yeah, go for the plus frames right here. No high dodge attack anti-air. Marn with the sweep. And you know, Marn was telling me about how good the sweep is, and I agree. I think the sweep in this game is amazing, and that was input error for sure right there. Spend the level 1. Look at that massive damage right there.
我不是出他没草，就是我是就是路。
Look at that.
Nice. Good patience from Marn right there. Not to flinch, not to kind of like whiff throw, because I feel like a lot of times he's trying to catch people trying to like catch you Tekken, right? And that was great offense from Marn there. Solid play.
Yeah, that power charge shoulder is so good for Terry as well. A frame trap almost, you can use it. You know, really, really smart use there from Marn.
It's good, right? Even though it's punch ball and block, but the thing is, what if I do the second one?
Exactly.
Right? Nice late tech right there. Standing light kick, goes for the back throw. Oh, nice try. Maybe next time try to go for a shimmy, and yeah, you can't really jump like that. High dodge attack is such a perfect anti-air.
Oh, it's super good. Oh my gosh, look at that. Big jump in. It is wild punish. Not sure what Marn tried. Here we go. Super, of course.
Which is expensive. I'm surprised he spent the super there because he has such a huge life lead.
Yeah, you're right, actually. But again...
Wait.
Man, here we go. Oh!
No, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. He's close.
Wait, double level 1? He's dead, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He's dead. Double level 1.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Don't miss the power geyser.
Power geyser.
Oh, okay. That's right. Double level privilege.
That's right, man.
Yeah, see, I feel like double level 1s, you don't really see them too much.
Yeah, you don't. Kevin, a character that can use those, of course. You know, like Terry Bogard, another one like we just saw. There's a couple, man.
Yeah, Kain is another one.
It's very, very strong.
Yeah, tries to go for another shimmy, but I think Marn's like, I'm just going to try to react tech, because like he's been staying with me, and I've been telling him my theory. So you know how people get flinched a lot and everything, and they get like shimmy from like hop jumps and everything?
Sure.
So there is... The window of teching is pretty huge.
It's huge in this game.
Yeah, so I'm trying to learn, and I was telling him my theory is like, I want to learn how to react tech and not preemptive tech.
You can totally react to getting thrown in this game.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can.
But the thing is, it's the human habit of pressing these two buttons, and that's why the preemptive tech comes out. So if you just look for the green, which is not easy, I'm not saying it's easy to do, but it's possible. It's kind of like how before, you can't hit confirm from a low forward.
Yeah.
And now everyone's like can do it now, right? So I think this is very similar.
Yeah, don't forget, we're still like month 1, essentially.
Exactly.
And people are still pulling out stuff like that. I feel like this game is just going to flesh out so well over time.
Oh, that's the first time he kind of used a teleport right there. But Marn was ready, and there it is. You try to throw against the Rekka, but the thing is, you should have pressed the button instead, maybe.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, Hokuto Maru, of course, that teleport is a great approach, but against Terry, man, you might get blown up for that. He's got those DPs.
Nice. And Marn's looking really good. Match point, goes for the sweep again. If you could take away the SPG, it will help so much because then he won't have, and that's going to be gone. No more Rev Blow. It doesn't spend the bar right there, just kind of meterless. Because he wants to get the kill right here.
He might die here with a double of 1. Can he build some more bar?
No, he can't build. He can't build.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine, though, because now he's guessed for throw. Nice bait.
Oh, what? He traded?
Privilege? Oh, let's go, Marn. Oh, there we go. Nah, that was a privilege level 1, though.
That was.
Come on, there's no way that level 1 should have hit Terry.
Bro.
Like he baited the level 1 too.
Yeah, he did. A lot of people do against his super. They actually jump and then do the just defend. It's kind of hard to time it, but like it's totally possible.
感觉他好像没有
Yeah, Terry makes sense.
比较没有专注在这个项目上。
Yeah. No, Marn played. I think he played super
就是
solid.
你看得出来
He never tried to like
他
you know so many times always
他在
tried
一
to
些
go for
东
the
西
shimmy.
选择上是比
And
较陌
Marn
生的。
never bit. Even the one time where he's like
他
super
凭
went
借
to
着
double
他
jump, he
格
waited for the
斗
double jump,
游
and
戏
he
的
knew
经
and he
验
high
打上
dodge
来。
attack every single time, right? So I think that was such expert defensive decisions from Marn, which is rare because he's more of an aggressive player.
Yeah, he is, but that was really nice to see him play there, a bit more passive, and you know, just took his opportunities when they were presented to him.
Yes.
So excellent play from Marn, who advances through winner side.
但是如果你去看它的内容，你就会发现说，它好像没那么熟悉。
I feel like that was really good. Oil King also played really good there. But I think it's also he just kind of like went from Preacher to Hokuto Maru, so he probably needs a little bit more time to cook in the lab.
He did this with Street Fighter 6 as well. He started with Manon, and it took him a while to like really make the switch to Rashid.
Okay.
But yeah, once he did, of course, he didn't look back. So we might be seeing some more Oil King.
Yeah, in the future, right?
In the future, yeah, for sure. He's definitely one of the favorites to do well in this game.
Yeah, but we're going to have more Hokuto Marus here. Woo! It's going to be Falcon's own ET, another person that's been making a lot of top 8s in these EWC qualifiers for Fatal Fury State of Wolves. But we also have 100 Thieves, newly sponsored Shine. Also Hokuto Maru player. I mean, it makes sense. He likes to play all ninja characters,
That's right,
No matter what games, ninjas, he loves the signs. He loves to throw them up.
There we go, man. Naruto boys out here. Let's go.
I'm curious to see how this is going to play, because I think ET's obviously, he's been playing a lot more compared to Shine. Shine was telling me that, like, yeah, he wasn't planning to play Fatal Fury State of Wolves, right?
Sure.
But then he got gifted the game by Infernasu, and now he's hooked onto it.
Okay, I see that.
It's fun, man. It's fun. It's very fun, especially if you're coming from, like, a game from, like, if you've been playing for a long time, like if you're an old school fighting game player, or even if from 2009, you're like, wow, this game is fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, actually. It really does feel like a game that's from that, like, 360 PS3 era.
Yeah.
Like, Street Fighter 4, Prospect, Marvel 3.
Yeah.
It has that kind of feel to it,
It does.
And it's really good, man. I'm really a big fan of this game. So here we go, ET versus Shine. Shine has definitely been making waves, like you said. But ET, will be the veteran here for the SNK heads. So
he just won Evo Japan King Fighters 15.
Yes.
So he qualified for SWC for that game, and now he's obviously trying to qualify for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, because I think the only player that's qualified for both games is Xiaohai.
Xiaohai, yeah.
Yep.
Absolute monster, of course. I'm sure that was Xiaohai was a lot of people's favorite to do well in this game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Without a doubt, how could you not mention him when it comes to these games?
Oh
man, he's such a good character, bro. And honestly, if you guys have been following along on TNS, every single week, Grand Finals is the mirror match.
Is it?
Literally, bro. For the past 2 TNS brackets for this game, I'm not sure about this week, but the 2 previous weeks, top 4 had 3 Hokuto Marus.
You know what it is? So, when I went to Asia for Evo Japan, I hopped on ranked for Fatal Fury State of Wolves.
Sure.
And all I fought was Hotaru, Kynes, and Billy's, actually.
Really?
So I didn't really fight too many Hokuto Marus in Asia, but NA has so many. In rank, I fight like 5 in a row.
It's crazy.
And I'm like, okay, so this is just the NA character, from what it feels like, right? Obviously, you have the people that made them in Asia, but a lot more players gravitate towards this character in North America.
Yeah, man. Like, he's just very strong. Just all-round tool set. Kind of does it all, really. You can kind of play him. You can play him multiple ways. Like, you can play him rushdown, or you can play him zone-in passive style.
Yeah, I think what makes him really strong and why people have a hard time fighting against him is every time you land a hit against Hokuto Maru, it's always in the air. So because it's always in the air, because he's always in the air, right? You don't get that ground burst damage. You can't get that 40%, 50% damage compared to if you're playing, neutral on the ground against the whole cast.
That's true.
Against him, it's usually airborne, and even then you're like, okay, I do DP break. It's not as big damage compared to if I get like a wild punish stand D or stand C, right? So full combo.
Yeah.
So it kind of helps him a lot that he stays in the air.
That's very true. There's not really many opportunities that present themselves. Like if he makes a mistake, I guess the only one would be if you jump over a shuriken on the ground. Other than that, he's got his pop kick break.
Yes.
So it's very hard for him to make a mistake.
Yeah. Let's see though. Let's see who cracks here first when it comes to the mirror match.
Let's check it out.
Yeah. No one's trying to throw ninja stars, because that's another thing. You can use the teleport if you see somebody throw the fireball, right? If you can react to it.
That's very true.
Ooh, Shine with the safe jump going low instead.
That's it, man.
Misses the stand D though.
Making ET think about it. Oh, wow, there you go. So that should have been a punish right there.
Yeah.
Not sure what happened.
Okay, Shine looking strong. Yeah, spend another EX, but you gotta be careful there. He doesn't want to spend the EX because he was just scared of the overheat situation there.
Absolutely. Don't want to commit too hard.
Yep, I don't think so. That's what I do. I like to just do high dodge attack. If you double jump, high dodge attack again.
I think jump back button is also good against
yeah, that's true.
shenanigans.
Nice, another throw, and he's overheated because he kept trying to do guard like just defend guard cancel.
Wow, but Shine there, disrespecting, pressing some buttons, and it paid off. Got the kill.
No, he can press buttons, man. He's definitely because it's also ET kind of like, okay, maybe you're gonna keep trying to do just defend guard cancel, but you know what? -2 situations hold that.
That bro, honestly, -2 into super is such a threat against Hokutomaru. It really makes you scared to even try to take your turn back.
See, but that's the thing. That's probably a good area where you possibly could get a ground punish, though. If and that's the thing. ET just did that off of like game 1, so I think Shine's gonna possibly be careful a bit more in that situation. Or that could be a mind game from ET. It's like, hey, I did it early. Now you gotta think about it.
Exactly. You do that in the first game, and now that it's there for the rest of the set, you know, in the back of their minds. Okay, ET here. Time up one round apiece.
Yeah, off of a -2 super.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Ooh, okay, goes for a throw again. Are we going to go for just defend more guard cancels? No, yes. Woo. Not going to take away SPG yet, but pretty close. And I love the safe jump. And he gets the counter hit. That was so unfortunate because it's like he could have blocked that, but he ran in. He ran in there.
That's right. And now look at this. You have to hold this. Hokutomaru. No reversal available. There we go. That was the Shine. Might be those Street Fighter habits coming out of Shine there.
Yeah, that's going to be it.
Yeah.
Yep, easy. That's usually I feel like the set play scenario. Get a combo, do your super, hard knockdown, and then if you do grab and I hop jump, GG's, shake my hand for the next game.
Exactly. Now get ready. Man, yeah, this character's so good. You saw the spreadsheet from SNK?
Oh, that he has the highest win percentage, right?
No losing matchups.
No losing matchups.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it's hard to say what's his losing matchups.
I mean, that's just from like online.
跟一个人打久了，你大概就会知道这个人的。
But still, like as far as information goes for the game so far, it's there. Like the character has consistently been winning against every character.
Yeah,
so
I think it's because of the archetype. Right?
Sure.
Because it's like you could be a runaway, annoying. Because I would explain it as like, you ever watch the cartoon Tom and Jerry?
Of course.
Like he's Jerry.
Yeah.
And everyone else is Tom.
Trying to catch this guy. Bro, man's.
That's what it comes down to. He just never can get caught.
And making everyone look foolish in the process.
Exactly.
You know.
And he got that counter hit into the teleport. Oh no.
So Shine swapped his SPG to final ratio. Actually.
Yeah. Okay. That's an interesting choice actually. Maybe because he saw that ET just kept smoking that in the beginning.
Or also that Shine was kind of going into overheat a lot. And of course, if you have SPG in the final ratio spot, you're going to be using less rev guard once it activates. So, okay, here we go.
I love that. Oh, he jumped out of it. Yeah. When it comes to crouching light, like even if it's a meaty, a lot of times it's like you can backdash or jump out of it.
Yeah. Nice detect there. Be careful though. Oh, the teleport.
Yeah, no high touch attack.
Yo, again!
-2 situation. You better respect it. Oh, no. And the double jump. He's like, yeah, you want SPG in the final end, you say?
Well, you might not get a chance. He's still alive, though.
Oh, barely, though. What are you going to do? Oh, that was a nice, interesting choice to go with the Ninja Star in the front.
Yeah. That was an interesting one. Usually you see him throw it down, right?
Yeah, unless he just chose the wrong button.
True. Be like that sometimes.
The
light goes for another throw. ET match point, but Shine can tie it up if he can find some offense getting started.
See, this time he doesn't tech.
Okay, spend level 1 again. Safe jump. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's going to be rough right there.
Yeah, this could be tough here for Shine. Last bit of health. Let's see if this final ratio can do anything for him. He's going to take some big damage here.
这个就是早一点的时候。
No，
这个时候这个就是早一点。我跟 DJ 讲的。
If Shine can overheat him，
观察一个对手。
Yeah, but he could, like you said，
观察一个对手会做什么事情。你后面要弄东西的时候，就会比较命中率会比较高。
Yeah, that's it right there. Gonna close it out. Good play. And excellent stuff for ET, who will advance on.
Yeah.
The Shine was putting in some work there, but man, ET just looking too locked in. I think the guard cancels were the big game changer there.
Guard cancel. It's crazy because Shine was, I feel like he played more, I would say, to the book. While ET, because he comes from a King of Fighters background, it was instinct, feels.
I hear that.
Right?
Hard reads.
A lot of hard reads. Yeah. A lot of -2 situations, super 2 times.
2 times,
right?
Yeah,
2 times, and even the guard cancel rev blow, right? Just guard cancel from just defend rev blow. And he got the counter hit. Like, there was a lot of times like he did a lot more, I would say, reads compared to where Shine was playing from the book, and it worked out.
That's true. That's very well put.
Shine was definitely
playing like like you said, he was reacting to things.
Yep.
He was like, like throw tech in when he perhaps shouldn't have.
Yep.
And yeah, ET, like -2 into super, yeah, it's a bit of a gamble, but like, what a reward.
Yes.
You get so much damage, and even if they block it, you don't get counter hit.
Yeah.
So, you're going to take a punish, but it's not going to be, like, devastating. But there you have it. Good play there. ET is going to go through winner's side.
Yeah, yeah. And then I seen this guy play Marco the Wolves. And
I've heard about this player.
Yeah, I heard about this player. He's been kind of just, like, beating people in the bracket. And I think he, from what I saw from Yurikov's tweet, he like upsetted somebody from what I remember. I forgot who he upsetted, but they were saying like he played godlike.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So I'm kind of curious to see like what he got. I played Blue Sky Guy BSG online before on ranked, and he's a Marco player.
Okay.
So,
yes. I've seen his post actually. Yeah. Blue Sky Guy is. I've definitely seen him play some Grand Blue in the past as well. So I'm not sure if that's his main game that he's coming from or what. But yeah, I know he's definitely a capable player, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the set. Like I know. Marco, a lot of people are looking at him.
He's going up.
And I'm telling you, he is a powerhouse.
Okay, obviously I know you play Kevin.
RB 在同一组
I feel like Marco kind of similar. In terms of the damage, in terms of set play.
That's right.
In terms of the frame kills. But, obviously he has an overhead, which is a big difference. That you can even do a frame kill where you can get crouching C afterwards instead of just crouching A. But on clean hit, it combos from crouching A, which is insane.
It does, I know. Just on normal hit.
Right. Also, he's one of the characters that are blessed with comboing lights into EXs.
Yes,
right?
that's very true.
Crouching jab, EX Tatsu, and a lot of times what Goichi likes to do, likes to cancel the rev blow to get the proper frame kill afterwards for the overhead low fierce or a faint fireball into low short, or stand jab, and a DP break. And also he has a DP and a great fireball.
Very, very strong, yeah. I honestly, while we're talking about Marco and that fireball, I think that is the best feint in the game.
Yeah,
his
it's a
fireball
great feint. Yeah,
like,
it's so good.
You see the spark of the fireball, and then he pulls it back. Like,
yeah, that's true.
That's such a good mind game to have. Like most other characters, they do the animation, but he actually, you see the spark, so very strong.
Yeah, he can kill you real fast. And he also has a really good round start. Just do EX Tatsu from jump, right?
Absolutely.
Like very, very good if you feel like somebody's going to try to jump, dash forward or jump back. It just catches all those options. So it's like you have to respect it, like literally. So that's actually pretty awesome that he has too.
Yeah, he's very unsettling, very slow walk speed, but this guy can just explode out of nowhere. Like you said, with EX Tatsu to approach, the fireball, the feints. Very, very strong character. And I feel like it's similar to Terry we were talking about earlier. The combos are quite short, so he hits like a truck.
He does hit like a truck. Combo 2 level 1s as well, too, if he wants to.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can. Yeah, he's a beast, man.
But we have Kind, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Kind definitely going to be tough for Marco to close the gap here once he gets going with that game plan. So
he's my number one in the game, personally.
You think so?
Yeah, I just feel like his sequences are very, very strong.
I hear that, yeah.
The sequences is so good because it's like you don't really have to think too much when it comes to neutral, I feel like. Like, you could kind of just, like, put stuff because he's a setup character.
Yeah, true.
And his guard cancels are just amazing.
Okay.
Like, I was talking to Cloud. He was telling me that guard cancel flash kick on leverless is like the cheapest thing in the world. It's so easy to do.
It's easy.
You don't really have to think too much to do it. It just happens. And I'm like, oh wow, okay, that's privilege right there, huh?
And we saw that from play in that round there, that guard cancel flash kick.
Yeah. Just getting started. Grabs the rev blow, I feel like. Ooh, DP, sometimes you gotta do it. You gotta show respect, Kind.
No doubt. Ooh, the headbutt as well.
Oh, I missed the dash, though. He was trying to do the rev dash, couldn't get it, but still gets the offense right there. And then you see how often he's getting the guard cancel flash kick? I mean, he's playing on leveless too, by the way.
And I feel like that was not a meaty overhead, so he had to actually time that.
Yeah.
Not on his wake up. Very smart.
Nice. I think that's going to be it. Double level 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Dash forward, level 1. Boom, boom, boom.
That's it. Play Mark of the Wolves here. Looking impressive. Wow, that was a rapid game as well.
That's a Kind game. It happens.
Yep. Steamroll.
It just can happen because every time you get a hard knockdown, you set an orb, you can't really DP through it. Like, obviously, if you DP, the orbs does go away, but the thing is, it's such a risk. It's so scary at the same time.
Yo, DP break into normal DP, crazy.
Yes. And he even did the dash OS too to kind of like catch the roll, which is really good.
Very, very good.
Nice, yeah. Kind of playing a little bit neutral right here. Throw the fireball, like you saw the fireball feint right he tried to do there.
Yeah. Okay. We'll have to defend now. Yeah, Rev Guard actually very effective against characters like Kind that like to do extended strings.
Oh, he did delay flash kick, because I think that was a just defend attempt, guard cancel flash kick, but he just let it rip because he didn't obviously get the just defend there. That's also another thing that people need to work on more. Obviously, it's 1 month into the game, right? People are just kind of like letting these moves rip because they're assuming that they're going to just defend into guard cancel. Yeah.
Look at that. Yo, he tried to grab, but the flash kick coming out.
Nice, nice. Oh, should have pressed the feint.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't stand jab there, unless that was a DP. Oh, he confirmed.
Died from it. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, that's probably what that was, a DP, but he missed the full input perhaps.
Yeah. And that's also another thing. I was waiting for that crouching C from kind, because crouching C is another great button. Just kind of throw off or hit confirm into super.
Yeah.
And even if like you don't even need to hit confirm, because it's like you can't really punish him for doing it.
That's true. Yeah, it's very hard to interrupt that.
Nice. Go for let DP rip. And this is just an uphill battle for Blue Sky, because every time he's getting his offense started, it has to be from a reversal DP, right? Which is risky, and that's why you saw Play Marketable try to like kind of bait it out there. Oh, here we go.
That was nice there. The feint into the low. He's going to get that super.
Can he get the dash? He does.
Ooh.
Overhead. No super.
No super.
He missed it.
Yeah, you know that's what he wanted there.
Okay, goes for a throw. Throw can kill here.
Oh, never mind.
He said he said I'm up so many games, I can afford it. I can afford it, and that's why the wake up super worked right there. Hard reads, Play Mark the Wolves, moves on in the winner's brackets.
Wow, there you go, man. Play looking impressive there with that kind gameplay. Man, I feel like Blue Sky Guy did have a couple of opportunities.
Yeah.
But in the end, couldn't really close it out or pull it off. 4 rounds, I believe that was.
Yeah, I think it kind of showed that, like, you saw that Play Market Wolves, I feel like he was in complete control the whole entire time.
Yeah,
he didn't really have to gamble on just reversals. He just guard cancel reversal instead, which obviously is the more safer option.
Yeah.
While Blue Sky Guy is like, you saw so many light punch DPs just being ripped. And that's kind of like, you could kind of tell, because that's information gathered. That's like, okay, I know you're scared here, so eventually I'm going to bait it, and you're going to pay for your crimes for doing that.
There you go. There you go. Excellent set right there, but Play. And listen, that's why we're hearing so much about this guy. Honestly, looking like a lock-in to make it far in this tournament.
Yeah, let's
if he keeps playing like that.
Yeah, I know. I think in terms of another possible lock-in, people have been really talking about Shadow X. I think Shadow X has been, when it comes to just the online tournaments in NA, he's always been in the like at least minimum top 3 situation.
Yeah, for
right?
sure.
And obviously Falcons picked him up, but we also have Reject's own Akira. Known to play more Street Fighter, but Akira's playing in some Fatal Fury City Wolves.
Absolutely. Looking very impressive, man. And I believe this should be our first Rock Howard on the stream.
Yeah.
With Shadow X.
Okay. Yeah,
so
that's true.
I'm looking forward to seing this one, man. Like, this character I definitely feel like has some potential. Maybe not at the top tier, but definitely up there.
So I think as well, too, I believe. I definitely am in your situation where I'm like, yeah, I think Rock Howard is definitely being slept on.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because I think he's actually better than Terry. And people are playing Terry a lot more. But I can see why people think Terry is better, because his explosive damage kind of like shows. But when you think about the utilities of everything that Rock has, it's all, I would say it's kind of better than Terry's. Better pokes from far range with like stand C, stand D, right? And then stand C hits from a crouching position too, so you can hit confirm it into the EX as well. So I think stuff like that is just really strong that Terry doesn't have anymore, I would say.
Yeah. Also some other tools as well. You know, throwing like the command grab, for example, has the an unusual rev blow. That's actually very, very effective. Goes airborne with that. So yeah, man, definitely has some tools. Let's see how this one unfolds here. Shadow X is a killer, man. He's been playing these games for a while, and I believe this is his first time traveling for tournament.
Oh, like just in general?
I believe,
maybe it makes sense, because I feel like Shadow X was just an online player that I see like enter like TNS like Fatal Fury, TNS King of Fighters 15. So I can see that, but you know what? This game makes people travel. Obviously, where there's a lot on the line.
There's a lot on the line,
right? There's life-changing money that possibly could be won in July and the end of the year. So I can see why people want to travel. And I mean, Falcons picked up an amazing player.
Absolutely, one of the best for sure. And let's see how this one goes here. Looking for SPG middle here.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what, like I said, safe spot. Okay, spends the EX right there already with the backdash. Akira. Yeah, throwing the fireballs. And I feel like, oh, nice break, but a little bit too far for the EX in that situation.
Okay, ooh, that's what a lot of people are doing, man. Like, if you jump badly, punish the landing frames. Very important to do that.
Yeah, I feel like it's just, that's going to be something people are getting better with. And I think it's so hard to do it with like a stand B or even stand C. So most people have been doing it with sweeps.
Yeah, lows.
Right, yeah, lows, right? Because it's so much easier, it's more active. But if you could do it with a stand C to get a full combo punish, that's huge.
Absolutely. You know, it's a lot easier for characters that have the run, you know, like Rock.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, there it is. Reactions right there.
Very nice.
Spend level 1, get the hard knockdown. Now, are we going to guess from Super or are we going to guess Command Throw?
Ooh,
that was so good.
He actually rev guarded and then used it to hop back.
Yeah,
Maybe a little OS in play there.
Yeah.
Nice. Because you holding the rev button will obviously give you the hop, so that's a smart play from Shadow.
Yeah, that was really good. But the only way, if you see somebody abuse that, you have to do a delay frame trap.
Sure.
Like, you know, just a wait, like a little bit, press a mid button right there, and then you will catch that all the time.
Of course.
Tries to get DP break, but misses the combo, misses the crouching C there.
Okay, there we go.
That was such a low jump for the fireball.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
I feel like he almost Tiger need that. Okay. We go Rage Run, follow up into the super.
Okay. Nice. He pressed the button. That should be the round if he spends double meter.
Yeah.
Yep.
Raging Storm there from Shadow X to tie it up 1 round apiece. Let's go, man.
Yeah, if there was a way to not spend the bar, he probably would have done it. But the thing is, in that situation, he was too scared. It is Hotaru.
It's Hotaru.
Stand D, punish, put him in the SPG right away. Oh, that was scary. I thought the command throw was coming in that situation.
That's right. And this character's so scary. Has so many ways to get plus frames.
Run throw.
Okay, watch out. Akira here. Confirm.
Oh my god, those slow lights. And that's going to be the round. Akira was looking so dominant there.
Oh man, Akira. With this Hotaru looking locked in right now. Shadow X back to the drawing board. I mean, there were some flashes of brilliance. And I like him putting the SPG ratio in the middle because, let's be honest, it's Hotaru. It's very likely she might hit you first, so it's nice to have a backup plan. No,
that's facts. I mean, even without meter, she could just take away your whole SPG bar.
Yeah, true.
But that last round, just like it felt like Falcon's like he couldn't do anything. You look at his hands; he's playing a lefty style.
Yo, I
didn't realize that. Yeah, that's the Seth Killian.
Yeah, he is, bro. I haven't seen that since S-Kill. That's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't notice that until now.
I
was like, wait.
That's actually fire.
Yeah.
Maybe in between rounds we can get a look on that for the camera. Yeah, we got a thumbs up from.
Now you can't. He's like, you can't look at my controls now.
Yo, that's right. You see some guys put the box over.
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's gonna build level 1 right there. Raging Storm, max damage in that situation. Maybe. I felt like, was that overhead on purpose or was that overhead into try to go for the command throw Kara?
Okay, you can see right here. Are we swapping over?
Yeah, there we go. You see?
That's crazy.
You can't see.
That's awesome there.
That's old school.
Hell yeah.
Because now people make controllers where you could play on the right side for directions.
I think I've seen like Ultra David has one of those. It's crazy.
Nice. There, see? That's what I'm talking about. But misses the confirm there. Oh, yes. We take those all day, baby.
Yeah, that DP. Big punish time for Shadow X. Let's get it.
No. He didn't have super. He couldn't cash out. But Akira's his turn. And we haven't seen Commander. I think he tried to do super there, but missed the input.
Yeah, we haven't seen the command grab once from any Hotaru so far, which I'm actually surprised by, to be honest.
Okay. Doesn't spend level 1 yet because not too confident that he's going to take the round for this one.
Oh, command grab time. And there we go. Shadow X tying it up 1 game apiece.
Yeah. Akira's like, man, what happened? I kind of dominated the first game and all of a sudden you adapted? Like, what did I do wrong?
The adaptamentations. What's going on here?
That's what he's thinking about.
Yeah.
I can't look at your controls. You switch sides on me.
Oh, man. By the way, 2 stick players in 2025. Crazy, right?
I think this is a great stick game.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you're a kind, then you want to play level.
Yeah, I hear that.
Nice stand D right there. That's such a great poke, especially if you like press a big button. And good hit confirm right there from the crouching C.
And here we go. DP, Ender here, soft knockdown, but Shadow X. I've noticed that from Shadow X in the TNS tournaments.
Yeah.
Even on soft knockdown, he likes to do the neutral wake up. I mean, there are some benefits to that. Slower wake up, of course, and you get that throw invincibility on the wake up. So there's a couple benefits there.
See, I think also, like, because that's a great thing with throw invincibility that you mentioned. It's also maybe that he's scared that, like, if he does try to roll behind and if you do the dash OS.
True, the dash OS.
You cross yourself up by accident sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's very true. Might lose that position.
Yeah. No DP right there. He thought the JD, but he tried to go for the command throw. I don't think it would have killed, but it still would have put him in a game-winning situation.
Okay, here we go. Akira, set point now.
Set point. Nice jump in. Hop jump over the stand D right there. Spend the level 1. Big damage right there.
That's right. Raging Storm. Oh,
nice.
where's he going?
Yeah. You thought I was going to command throw this time, right? He put it in his head that the command throw was coming. Yo. Nice block in that situation. Wild punish. Doesn't get too much from it.
Okay, and I really like ShowdowX's gameplay. This man cashes out every time. Oh, no, he missed the combo.
He did. Kurio's ready. Whoa.
Okay, I know it's a good DP, but it ain't that good.
No. That might have been input error, but even then, I don't know what he tried to input. Maybe he tried to do standing A, possibly?
Don't forget, if you dash in this game, sometimes if you try and do like a quarter circle, DP will come out. So maybe that was something like that.
I can't lose. Nice block on that situation. Super, yeah. ShowdowX pressing buttons when he shouldn't be pressing.
Okay, safe jump there.
Yeah, using the plus frames on the shield right there. Calls it a backdash.
Oh, man.
Guys, the rev gauge is pretty high for Shadow, so you got to be careful. But the hot jump.
That's huge.
It's not dead, though. It's close. Still got one more guess. Wake up DP or wake up block. Empty jump low.
Oh, my gosh. ShowdowX there. Pulling that back a couple times. It was looking all but over. But my man with the Rock Howard, though.
The Rock Howard. I mean, we talked about, like, he's kind of been slept on and everything. And ShowdowX also is one of those players that, like, this might be his first big offline event, possibly. Because we see him online all the time.
Absolutely. Yeah, I think I did hear something about that. Like, he might have had some travel issues in the past, but now, picked up by a big sponsor like Falcons that can sort that out for him.
Yeah.
And it's really, really cool to see that, him coming out here and putting in a shift at Combo Breaker, which is one of the most stacked tournaments so far for this game.
I think it is
the
stacked.
More stacked than EVO?
Because EVO Japan, it was limited entries.
True, 256.
Yeah, 256. Yeah. And here, we almost have 1,000 players.
Yeah, this is way more.
There's people, actually, that came out to the tournament that only registered for Fatal Fury City of Wolves.
Fire.
Right? You know how sometimes people, like, I'll play both games or 3 games, side games and everything. Nah, I'm just here for Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, right? So it's definitely one of those things where we're going to see a lot of sweaty players because they're here for the spots. 3 EWC spots on the line, 1 SWC spots on the line, and we're going to have more fire matches, but we're going to go on a quick break. So stay tuned, and we will see you soon.
There's a lot of uncertainty in life, but there's one thing you can be sure of. More Combo Breaker right after this.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you.
And to show you how much we understand, we had these made. And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular.
What do we look like?
Idiots!
All right, guys, welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. It's Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, SWC and EWC qualifying stop. Tyrant and Justin here to talk you through this next round of the tournament. How you been enjoying the matches, man?
I love it. Because I'm also trying to like understand how to play the game better.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
So watching this, all the sweaty players and everyone that's trying to qualify, it gives you a lot of information of like, okay, what the meta is, how to approach it, how are people doing defensive and offensive decisions. Like, it's really been fun to watch. I love watching high-level play in general.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can really see the mind games and the meta almost evolving in real time.
Yes.
You know, with a game this new. So, yeah, really, really exciting to see that for sure. But here we go. Looks like we are going to have a penguin stepping up to play the game.
Is it from like one of those Pixar movies? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Possibly.
Penguin. I don't know the character, but you know, we have a Gucci blunt wrap versus Goichi.
Okay, let's get it, man. All right, so yeah, Goichi, of course, need no introduction. Not too familiar with Gucci here, but she is going to have her work cut out for her, of course, when you're going up against one of the greats of all time by the name of Goichi.
Goichi with the Marco. I feel like he's been pushing the Marco initiative lately, right?
Yeah.
But you can't sleep on Hotaru. Obviously, Hotaru, dangerous character, one of the best normals in the game that leads into pretty much 50% of your health any given point.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see if Goichi's going to start off EX Tatsu right here, just from jump to try to catch her.
Yeah,
right? We'll see.
Maybe just to see, you know.
Let's see. Ha! It would have worked.
Jump scare, you know. All right.
Nice
Break the
tech.
grab.
Yeah, nice
and
tech
again,
on the run throw.
That's one of those late techs that we were talking about earlier,
Yeah.
but let's see, knockdown.
Yes, Rev Blow. And that Rev Blow helps so much to get her out of SPG in that situation.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Sandy right there, jump back. Yeah, that's expert anti-air there. Jump back button, such a good anti-air. And he's calling out so much of her fireballs. It's insane.
That's right. Let's not forget, you know, oh yeah, you do have to like slightly mix up your safe jumps against Hotaru. Cannot use traditional safe jumps because of that 4-frame DP. So Goichi there, you know, just not pressing anything on the jump.
Yeah, I actually commentated some of Goichi's matches yesterday, and every time he does the feint, it's always a DP break.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's like it kind of lasts longer than the fireball feint. Because the fireball feint he does, it goes for the low light afterwards, you see? And he's just waiting for that DP in that situation. But the other feint, he uses it for a DP break, which is amazing. And
wow.
I would say he's kind of the only person that I have been seeing using different feints in your mix-ups. Everyone else is just kind of just gravitate towards one feint, which makes sense. Because you're like, why do I need to use the other ones? But he's like, no, this is a visual confusion for you.
Exactly, and it's like we were talking about earlier when it comes to Marco. The feint that I feel is the best in the game is his fireball feint. You know, on defense, if he's next to you and he does that, you'll block him.
Yeah.
You know?
Nice. Again with a DP. Let's see what's going to be the feint here, maybe. Oh, we go for, you know, just chilling neutral. And the catch on the fireball again. Reactions or what?
Okay, knockdown here with the EX Tatsu goes low again. Goichi has not failed on a single mix.
No. When it comes to that fireball feint, it's always a low in that situation. Because usually, most of the time, it's like you don't see a feint after for the overhead. Because you want to get the crouching C meaty in that situation.
Exactly, I hear that. Dash up low there while Punish gets the fireball. Gucci here, oh, never mind, I was about to say, still a slither of SPG remaining.
DP break here? Oh, tech.
Okay.
He's so ready.
That's right, very brave.
Nice combo right here. We get something started from Gucci.
Let's go.
Spend the super. Let's go back to the other side. Hard knockdown.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Goichi trying to jump there maybe. A delayed jump. Okay.
Nice.
Knockdown again. Keeping it safe. Goes low again, and it works out every time for Goichi. It feels like there you have it. 2 straight rounds.
All right.
2 straight games.
All right, guys. I'm going to tell you the secret of how to deal with this Marco stuff. Okay, the secret. This is not a clear answer. This is depending on your capabilities of a fighting game player. A wise man told me, right? His name is Duckdo, okay?
Okay.
You might know him.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You might know him. So when he's playing video games, what he likes to do is block low, react high.
React high.
Block low, react high. It sounds easy. It's just, it's only 4 words. But that's the hard part. So the problem of Gucci, every time he did the fake fireball, she reacted high, so it was not a react, it was like a guess high. And I guess the block high.
And it's such a I know that you know situation, because when you're playing against Marco, more often than not they are going for the overhead mix.
Yeah.
So it's like, you see that, you kind of, your brain just immediately goes to, oh, he's trying to open me up, get the big damage. But no, Goichi would go low with the lights and just confirmed that way. So beautiful stuff.
Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm going to block low, react high if I had to fight it for the first time.
You know,
but after getting hit by a few times, I need to train that.
Exactly.
Block low, react high.
That's right.
Same thing with kind of like my theory of just like react tech, not preemptive tech if they just hop jump.
I hear that.
Right. So it's hard, but I think eventually people might get to that position, and that's kind of where people are saying like, oh yeah, that's why this game should be 3 out of 5 because the match ends so fast. But I think once people get better at defensive situation, obviously the game will be just a little bit slower, and then maybe the question of that could possibly arise, right?
There's also the fact that, you know, just defending is not like a single frame window.
Yeah.
Like there are ways you can like do quarter circle back and like catch both down back and back.
Yeah.
You know, so like, you know, once more people maybe start tapping into that, you know, as an option, you know, that's always there as well. A little bit more execution required, but, you know, good ways to deal with lows and mids.
There's a lot of tech. There's a lot of tech in this game, and the crazy part is like you have to learn it, right? And
for sure,
that's the thing. I think maybe that's why I enjoy Fatal Fury Sea of the Wolves so much, because like there's not many tech. There's not much like tech in other games. You know, when you think about option selects and everything, they kind of been taken away because they're like, you know what, it's not good, right? It's not good for the community or whatever. It's not good for the health of the game. But I love tech like this.
Yeah,
I'm a big fan of that because then I'm like, oh, you practice something really hard.
Exactly.
You know, I love that.
Yeah, I love seeing that, you know, come into effect on the screen here. But we are going to have Marn back up on the sticks.
Yeah, Marn versus Size MX. He's also a King of Fighters 15 player. That's where I know him from. So I'm kind of curious to see, like,
I recognize the name.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what character does he go to the Rock Howard, because I feel like a lot of King of Fighters 15 players from Mexico, they are a big fan of Mr. Rock Howard or Mr. Terry. I feel like it's one of the two, but maybe he could be possibly a Kind player or Hotaru player, Hokotomaru player. But usually, like we saw from Shadow X before, even Dark Angel, Terry Rock.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of curious to see who Size plays.
Yeah, let's check this one out here. Size MX. You know, it's nice to see this, bro. Like a lot of people traveling, like you say, around 1,000 players here for City of the Wolves. Very, very exciting times, man, for the fighting game community.
Yeah, Marn got sponsored by ROC to play Fatal Fury Sea of the Wolves. So, I mean, he's here making. He was at Brussels. He was at EVO Japan.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to Head Stomper or BAM, but he's going to be at CEO from what he told me. So, yeah, he's been traveling around the world just like everybody else trying to travel around the world. But yeah, but we're going to see the Kind, actually, from Zeiss.
Okay, it is going to be Kind. Like we saw earlier, Marn locking in on the Terry Bogard.
Yeah, Marn is trying to play a new character, right? But the thing is, you got to learn. And you don't really have a lot of time to learn a new character for these competitions, right? So he's going to go for the tried and true Terry, and it's looking good right here from the first hit.
Yeah, it looks like he's just taking more of an aggressive approach here. You know,
the guard cancels. You got to be worried about that.
Ooh, that red blow, of course, safe on block.
Yeah. No JDs from Marn in that situation. He's just blocking it out in this situation. I feel like eventually he's going to just let one rip. But the thing is, that gives Kind players so much information on how to kind of like bait those DPs in the future.
That's right, and how to set up their fireball traps, right? Okay.
Ooh, side switch.
Oh, overhead.
But doesn't get the pop.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Bad timing. Side's looking really good here. Air tower combo into the side switch.
You saw the cross under there.
Yeah.
Man. The situations like that, I feel like is really going to be where you want to be using the rev guard.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know, very hard to switch up your timings.
AKA block button, right? Because right now I think most people use the rev guard only on wake up.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, they don't really use it in like neutral positions, and like you mentioned from the cross under situation as well too.
Also very useful when it comes to movement. You know, getting those hops whenever you want.
Yep.
You can even dash with it. Like it's really good. Versatile button.
Okay, throw the double orbs, jumping out. That's great because if he stood there, there would have been a cross up. So he just took the air hit, and wow, what a counter hit confirm right there. That was a link.
Right. Look at that. Jump back button.
Okay.
Oh, Marn got a hit. That's dead.
Good hit confirmed. Yeah, has to spend all the bar for this one. Oh no, he didn't. That was kind of risky. That was a feel.
Wow.
You saw the feel right there?
He just knew.
I don't know about that. He just threw it out.
Yeah.
He really just threw it out. Oh, big wild punish. And I think that's okay, because I feel like if you got a wild punish with Kind, with crouching C, usually you could get dash up stand D. So I think in terms of damage, that was completely okay.
I hear that. Terry Bogard as well, actually, one of the best characters to like pressure on wake up with his close D, because it's 2 hits.
Yes.
So, you know, even if you try like a guard cancel, some situations will get blown up.
Yeah. And again, Marn's not DPing these jump-ins, and good. He's not flinching on these throws, which is really good. And good check, good challenge with the standing A right there.
Go power charge
nice.
knockdown.
Yeah, he noticed that Seiss is not really flinching on the throw, but Marn got a little bit greedy because he has 2 meters. And this is going to seal the deal for holding up.
There you have it, man. Size MX, and Marn knows that, you know, that was, he kind of threw that away at the end there.
No, he got greedy.
He took the risk, yeah.
Yeah, I want to say he definitely got greedy in the situation where he's like, if he techs the throw here, I could spend double meter and win instead of just like throwing him consistently and conditioning him. One throw is not going to condition you to tech the throw again.
I hear that. Oh, he actually jumped out there. Size MX here defending, but with the buttons though, yo, just let it rip the flash kick.
Yeah, and you see how like Marn's also getting a lot of these hop jump like jumping Ds and everything like that. But he's trying to get stand C. The thing is, it's not deep enough, right? So because of that, you need to do stand A to just do a light hit for just lesser frames.
I hear that. Okay, kept it safe there with the pop, the explosion.
Oh, okay, interesting decision. Nice rev guard usage right there, and there's the counter hit combo. That's what Marn wanted there.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, Kain with a really versatile level 1 there with the Dormammu orb, right? It's so good at adding up on the opponent's rev gauge, and also, you know, it can guard break with it too.
Nah, that's a cheap level 1.
It's really good.
He might be dead here. Double
huge.
level 1?
Yeah, we might see it.
That's close. Oh, but he's overheated. It's not gonna kill.
No, it's not.
Oh, wake up flash kick or wake up what?
Oh, low dodge attack. Overhead, nice there from Marn. Okay.
That was scary.
That was, because you're overheat now against Kain.
I know.
Yeah.
I was scared. Okay, here's the fireball right there. Nice. Accidental JD probably, but it worked out. That's what I like in this game. It kind of reminds me of like old Mark duels where random just defend possibly happens, and it's like sometimes like the hypest part because you don't expect it.
For sure, for sure.
Using the rev blow right there. And it's good usage of rev blow because he doesn't have rev blow yet.
No, absolutely. That's always the best time to use it, man.
Wow, he really didn't get punished from that feint there.
I can't believe
that's
it.
That's a punish. He's not going to build level 1 though, but...
Oh no! All right, again, this is super dangerous.
It
Marn
is.
with a huge life lead, but that might not matter. Oh no, look at this.
I'm surprised Marn didn't DP rip there.
He might just super. No, the low! Oh man, Marn had that. Such a huge life lead. Getting sliced away in just 2 sequences.
Yeah, I thought Marn was going to DP after the crack shoot. Just the -2 situation.
Yeah, man.
Okay, nice anti-air right there. Spend the bar. Look at that. Cash on the 4 hit.
Damn. Letting it fly right there. Yo, and that blows up the rev blow.
Yeah, it's there. This time we're letting it rip. But we can't get too comfortable. Again, nice hop jump.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's going to build level. Ooh, no, he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to save the bar. That was actually great usage of rev blow, just because if he does flash kick, you know, it's kind of like a nullify from both, right?
Yeah, it beats it. For sure, and it's safe on block,
yeah,
so you might as well.
Match point for both parties. Yeah, you got to respect that. Marn not flinching. Oh, I love this. I love seeing that Marn's not just teching these throws, you know? And look at that, the respect. And this is okay. Now he's a guest per game if he decides to tech the throw.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if that was punished. Maybe he tried to held up or backdash possibly.
Side swap, overhead meaty there. And that was a counter hit as well. It's going to be some good damage here for Size.
It is. And Size still has his SPG. He's not activated yet. Oh. It's going to be a pop. The jump. Oh, JD. He's jumping back. I think that's it.
He's dead. He got him. Size MX walks away with that one. Marn, there was a couple of situations where he could have turned things in his favor.
Yeah.
But unable to do so, unfortunately.
You could kind of see, like, in the ending sequence that Marn was a little bit scared because he jumped back, like, a lot.
Yes.
Like 3-4 times, just jump back, jump back, jump back, jump back. And that's kind of where it caught him, like, off guard. But it felt, like, so competitive the whole entire time, right, besides that. And I think also another situation where, like, when I mentioned, like, the -2 situation, sometimes you just have to believe in it. It's a feel, you know? Even though it's dangerous, you can't just be playing textbook the whole entire time.
Yeah, that's very, very true. I mean, Marn, he did take a few risks here and there that paid off big time. Like, he got a few of those DPs in there, but in the end, I think that, you know, the mind games really got to the better of him. Took the risk there with the jumps and, yeah, got punished hard. Size MX was looking at really, really clean, though.
Yeah, moving on the bracket. Putting Mexico on the board.
Yeah, man. Telling you, man, the Mexican players are doing super well right now. Shadow X, of course. We're going to see him a little bit later on. Oh, we're seeing him next, actually. Let's go. I'm looking forward to seeing him versus...
Tell me how you pronounce his name.
Scientific KOF.
Okay, good stuff, because I can never pronounce it right.
I got you, man.
I always call him CN Cough.
CN Cough?
CN Cough.
Because I know, obviously, he played Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah.
I used to call him Scientific Cough as well. That's
okay,
another one.
okay.
But I think it's supposed to be Scientific KOF.
Scientific. Why can't he just put a S in there instead of a C?
Bro, the man's up on stage. Go ask him if you want.
But I did see while we were on break that Scientific Cough beat Sonic Fox. Actually, put Sonic in losers.
Is Sonic still playing Kind?
Yeah. So it was a Kind mirror match. So this is so if it was Sonic Fox that beat Scientific Cough, it would have been Sonic Fox versus Shadow X.
I see.
So here we have Scientific Cough, who also has been traveling a lot. Like he was at Evo Japan. I believe he was at Brussels last week as well too. Newly sponsored from Vitality. So this is going to be a interesting matchup because when it comes to experience, obviously like. He's been going to these events while Shadow X is still like this might be his first offline for Fatal Fury Series or in general, and he's been playing only online events.
That's
so
true.
I'm kind of curious to see what Scientific Cough just kind of learn from his travels in that situation against playing a lot of the East Asia players.
Yeah, that's very, very true. I hear that. Like there is like playing on stage is a skill in itself that you have to learn. You know, you definitely know that. You know, and yeah, it's not really something that you can train for. You know, you just have to play your game and just try not to get distracted.
Yeah.
But let's see, man, can Shadow X do it? Because there was a couple of situations in his earlier match with Akira where, you know, he was looking a little bit uncomfortable. I can't lie.
Yeah. He had to make a comeback.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Exactly. So let's see how this goes. And, you know, you already know that Scientific Off has definitely been playing up here for a minute. Like you said, you know, he's been coming to events for years.
Yeah.
So let's see how this one goes. It's going to be very interesting.
Man, Rock Howard versus Kind. I mean, they're buddies now in the lore.
There you go, man.
They are
besties.
Buddies. They're besties. No, yo, don't worry. Your mom, I got you.
Yeah, man. I still need to play through a lot of the
EOST.
The EOST, man.
I haven't done it yet. I only done arcade mode.
Yeah, same.
So, but I haven't done EOST yet. But a lot of people have been saying it's really cool, especially if you're a huge fan of the lore.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to find time to lock in when it comes to that.
Hell yeah, man. There you go. That's your new content right there. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying to fight these secret characters, secret bosses.
Hell
you
yeah,
know?
man. Yeah, I heard
I've been seeing these clips.
I've been hearing there's some guys in there. Yeah. Some OGs. Oh, we don't want the stage, maybe.
Yeah. A lot of people were telling me that, like, in their personal opinion, they don't want to play that stage because it gives them a bit of motion sickness.
Really?
Because it's movement.
That's very true. And I feel like, yeah, I hear that. It's very hard to focus sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's also hard to know where the edges of the screen
exactly.
are. So
yeah. I understand why, especially in the competitive environment. Maybe online it's like, okay, yeah, we can play it on stage or whatever. But when it comes to, you know, life-changing money online, nah.
Nah, we're playing on a still stage, bro.
Yeah.
Take me to the training room, you know?
Take me to the summit.
Yeah, literally. But yeah, you're right. It's the same as like the Rashid stage on Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, they banned it.
The band, right? Straight up banned. Like.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
And Scientific Cough putting the SPG in the front. I feel like a lot of Kind players love the front one.
Yeah,
they're a huge fan.
Because think about it, there's so many opportunities where you're just going to be able to run your game, and they're not going to be able to get in.
Yeah,
so
true.
Having SPG available in that situation is always nice.
Yeah, I think it's another thing is where you're not going to be you're not getting the first hit on Kind most of the time, right?
Exactly, yeah. That's why I really like this second slot for Shadow.
Nice. Using the rev blow. Look at that three-piece combo. That did a lot. And unfortunately, the bomb didn't explode on him, even though it was like right next to him.
Yeah, I saw that. That's very unusual.
Yeah. That was such a great combo because it wasn't damage. It was more for side switch in that situation.
For sure.
And again, side switch again.
Raging Storm. That's such a cool super.
Ooh.
Yo, you saw what he gets from that? He gets like the Fireball DP or Rock Howard.
No, that's because Zhao has showed that a lot in Evo Japan where you're like scared of my command throw. And I think also Shadow X already did 2 command throws in that situation.
Yo, and that's another thing that I've got to mention about Shadow X. In the TNS tournaments, he is a just defend monster.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. If you see that super, you got to just defend it. I'm not going to just block it.
It's free health.
Yeah, it's free health.
And rev, you know?
Okay, nice. Spends the combo right there. Oh, but still an SPG. Gotta be careful. Oh my God! Good confirm from Scientific.
Oh yeah, we going in now. Safe jump low. Okay, that's gonna be that Scientific off. Playing with the Scientific styles.
Yeah, that was a great hit. That was a great whiff punish with the stand C.
Yeah.
Yep, that is the skip neutral tool right there. So hard to stop in that situation.
It really is, man. Like, you got to think about it though, man. Like Rock Howard has some of the best buttons to actually whiff punish in the game, and of course, wild punish is such a big factor in City of the Wolves.
Yeah, the problem is you don't really wild punish against this character.
No, you don't. He doesn't throw a lot out.
Yeah, the only time you can kind of like do that is if he does a bad crouching C.
Yes.
But everything else, it's always special move, something in the special move, right? And you're just blocking. So that's kind of what makes this character so strong. You don't get those mechanic opportunities that you want to do for wild punish.
Absolutely. Look at this now. Ooh, of course, those dash jumps also very effective against Kind.
Yeah. Oh yes, that's so good. This I feel like this is the experience actually traveling around the world kicking in right here.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it in real time.
That was clean, super clean right there from Scientific. But ShadowX did lose the first game against Akira, so he might be one of those things like those players. It's
slow
like,
burner.
Yeah, I'm an adapter, right? I adapt to the situation, but let's see if that's going to happen.
That's true. And I feel like a lot of people are talking about this game needs to be 3 out of 5 and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I quite like 2 out of 3 for this game.
For now.
For now, I feel like it's a good game. A game where like you can adapt. You over the rounds pretty quickly.
I think so.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, and I believe this is also maybe a winner's qualifier. Because this is their second match.
Very true.
To maybe go in phase 3, possibly. Who knows?
You know what? I'm going to check that right now.
Yeah. Okay. Now plus frames in that situation. Oh, the flash kick right there. Goes into the rev blow. Still has a little bit. You got to watch out for the orb. Respect. And you try to hold up, but did the wrong feint.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Shadow X. Life deficit on this. Oh, okay. Took away the SPG there.
Yeah.
And got the hard knockdown too.
Yeah, that's the second time hitting that string. It's because like Scientific off is like prime press standing C, but the thing is he doesn't have like really far light normals, right? Besides like kind of like he doesn't have like a 4-framer from that range. So because of that, it's like he's getting hit by Rock stealing back his turn.
Yeah. Good challenges on the side of Scientific off that set. And here we go. He's set point right now.
Looking good. No super right there. Roll out of it, using the high dodge attack, but doesn't cancel into the flash kick. Maybe didn't have enough charge in that situation. Yes, dashing up, standing C, goes in the throw, sets up the orb, wake up, Raging Storm, what a read.
Oh, what a jump though.
Yeah, didn't believe in the combo too far. Yeah, that was too far away for the combo right there, so couldn't even get crouching jab if he wanted to. Did he just really bait out the guard cancel there?
I think there was some kind of an OS there from Shadow. Oh, yo, he tried empty jump. Yes, something.
Yeah, maybe command throw.
Yeah,
try to go for the win. But it's level 1. It's not going to kill. But guess per game scenario, Shadow X might take the risk anyway. Oh my God, you got a JD. You have the JD. Oh, but he jumped back.
He jumped, pressed the button, and of course, after that, you cannot JD anymore.
Yeah, I wonder if he maybe missed the input for EX Fireball or regular Fireball.
Possibly.
Or if he did C Fireball, it would just nullify his Fireball and throw him back.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you might be right. Very unfortunate situation regardless. And it's like, if Kind's trying to chip you out from full screen, like he's most likely going to be able to do so in one way or another.
Yeah,
right?
And he's building bar, especially he's just doing regular Fireball. So maybe he's like, eventually I'm going to build this level 1 and I'm going to just throw it out there, right? Good luck in trying to just defend and try to get your health back, because then that gives me a free in card. Because you're not going to build enough health to afford to take a throw at that point, you know?
Of course not. Of course not. You know, regardless, you know, you just defending, you're not going to get that much back. So that was a qualifier for top 48 winners.
Okay.
So now after that, he goes through top 48, and then after that, the winner of that one is in top 24.
Yeah.
So
okay.
we're like round 2 right now. So
all right.
Very exciting times, man.
Yeah, so I think a lot of these matches coming in might be all, it feels like from what the production is like, this is another winners qualifier match, the top 48.
It is indeed.
Hyde versus GoldenEye 161.
Yeah, what do you know about some GoldenEye? N64.
Da-da-da-da.
That game's fire.
That's it.
Odd Job's banned though.
I never had an N64 growing up, so I'm not sure. Like
there wasn't really many fighting games on it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be real.
I never really played GoldenEye like that.
Yeah,
but compared to everyone that always talks about Odd Job, I'm like, all right, yeah, cool.
Game's fun. That's all you gotta know. Okay, here we go. So Hyde versus GoldenEye. Let's get it.
I want to say Hyde's from what, like an Under Night? Maybe Under Night player, possibly. I'm not sure.
Possibly. We got players from every title
that's the thing.
Over.
This game really attracts everybody from different areas of fighting games, which is really, really cool. But I'm curious to see what kind of characters they're going to be playing today.
Yeah, man. Always going to be interesting. I mean, of course, we can take a pretty good guess, but you never know, man. Like, I feel like right now, early stages of the game, there's so much variety that we're seeing. So, all right, yeah, of course, maybe not.
Hokuto Maru.
Let's go,
Versus
man.
Terry? Okay.
Terry Bogard, heavy hitter.
Yeah, heavy hitter right here.
Okay.
He even got the Terry, little Terry jacket going on.
Yeah, man. And that's another good thing about these events, Combo Breaker. You see the cosplayers around. I've seen some godlike Terrys with the jacket and everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, man. Andy playable as well at the booth.
Oh, yes. Andy was playable at Evo Japan, now here as well.
Yep. Go. Terry's brother, of course. But let's get this underway. Hyde versus GoldenEye. What a teleport to start things off from GoldenEye.
That's the thing. You can't throw fireballs like that, especially predictable ones, because Hokuto Maru's going to teleport through them and get a punish.
Ooh, that's a very, very risky DP.
Okay, GoldenEye looking really good. Oh, but the challenge. Nice with the jab. Hyde gets the offense started, but watch out for the rev blow, because you know that's coming.
Yeah, man, that's what I was talking about earlier. You try and roll away from Terry. That's, oh my gosh. Yo, we're in burnout here? Overheated?
Yeah, -2 situation. It's one of those things. I feel like every time I fight Hokuto Maru, I'm scared to press a button after the cartwheel break. Like, so scared.
Well, I mean, we saw it with ET. He threw out a super.
I mean, GoldenEye threw out the rev blow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But put him in a bad position, though, because now it's like, oh, great patience from GoldenEye. I think Hyde was a little bit thirsty.
Yeah.
The thing is, you need to establish throws first before you go for hop jumps in a situation. Because even, let's say if I throw you and you tech, then I'm like, okay, then I could possibly hop jump you. But if you're taking my throws, or if I don't know, if we didn't go for throws, then I can't just hop jump and pretend that you're going to, it doesn't give me enough information.
Exactly. You're kind of skipping stages there,
Yeah. This might be it, actually. Maybe we got the hitting gear. Yeah, we're definitely doing hitting gear here.
Yeah, hitting gear on the way. Oh, no, the drop.
I think, yeah.
Because you saw the run.
Yes,
that was the red button.
But, I mean, still GoldenEye is in a very, very great position. And, yeah, rev blow is right there. Because guess what? Even if you block that, what are you going to do?
You're not wrong.
I got a second one waiting coming down.
I mean, we saw the big risk here from Hyde. Like a lot of Terry's, in the early life of the game, have been doing the EX burn knuckle to the crack shoot, but it's actually not a true string at all.
Yeah,
like, there's a big gap there, so that got him in trouble that time.
Yeah, you saw the high dodge shot. You can even press standing A.
Yeah,
you know. Usually a lot of Terry players now, when they do burn knuckle, they want to go into EX Rekka or just throw EX fireball.
Even rev blow.
Yeah, even rev blow as well too. Nice. Yeah, go for the ninja start. Jumps out. If it was a regular jump, then it would have punished. Again, the -2. But you know what? It kind of worked out because, one, he didn't get the punish, and also Terry's in overheat now.
That's true. That's true. So he did actually get a W from that regardless. And GoldenEye here in control. Terry Bogard on the verge of guard break here.
Yeah.
Needs to take a risk right now.
Does he? I was like, sometimes, you just have to lose the round.
Bro, like
take it to the next.
Yeah, you're right. At least then you got the super button.
Yeah,
now you got nothing.
Exactly. Sometimes it's hard to make the comeback, the hard read to like make something happen. Because that's the dangerous part about this game. The supers, they do a grip of damage, but like, are you confident enough to get the read to make the comeback afterwards?
Very true. It's a huge gamble.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, grounded.
Yo, if you look at the camera, Hyde was like, wait, how did I get a counter hit there?
Literally. Okay, did not go for the hidden gear in that situation. Overheated here on GoldenEye's side, but a massive life lead.
Nice, and that should be it right here. Hidden gear.
Yeah, that's it, GG.
Oh, no, that transition was actually ridiculous production. You know why? Because this guy did the hidden gear into the shake the hand. That was ridiculous.
Yo, my man got the explosion on timing as well.
Yeah, no, that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous, actually.
Yeah, that was kind of fire right there. Good stuff there.
Yeah, because the way he made the sound, like, and then he did this, and then into the shake the hand, I was like, nah, there's no way you actually practice that. You must do that at the locals every single time.
Bro was preparing for his combo breaker moment, and he got it. So good stuff there. GoldenEye, you love to see it. The Hokuto Maru.
Yeah, that was actually I feel like super dominant, right? Super dominant from GoldenEye, just cooked with the Hokuto Maru. Everything was kind of always like, it was always his turn. Felt like Hyde didn't really get a chance to do anything.
Nah, and a lot of the approaches that he tried were like the kind of stuff that, if you're training to fight against Terry, which is going to be for a lot of players, you're going to be ready for. Like he tried a lot of the fake stuff, if you will. So yeah, man, my man was ready, and good stuff to GoldenEye.
Fake offense is ridiculous in this game.
It really is. Like, because if you press a button and you're even a frame off, counter hit, you're flying in the air.
Flying there.
And all of a sudden, you're getting 1 million damage. Like,
into the corner. Corner carry. Yeah, I mean, you're 100% right on that one. Woo, that was really good.
Yeah, that was a fast-paced game right there.
Yeah, the production told me the match was done in 4 minutes. That's what GoldenEye says. Is that a GoldenEye reference?
I mean, he was okay in GoldenEye on the N64. You could like unlock like cheats in the game by completing the levels fast.
Okay.
So my man was definitely going for those speed runs. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So good play there from GoldenEye. I like it.
Nice. That was pretty impressive. I'm enjoying to see all these like I said, the high level matches. We're getting the phase 2s into the phase 3s. Obviously going all the way up to top 8 today. And we're gonna see. And the best part is like I love seeing the international competition, seeing different regions play because we haven't gotten that for like a long time, right? Even with like the current tour system, like, a lot of them is like region-based, online, you got to travel. But now it's like traveling's kind of back. It's back in season, back hot.
That's it, man. Like the fighting game season has definitely kicked off. You know, I feel like Evo Japan is technically the start of the season.
Yeah.
But I feel like Combo Breaker, man. Like, come on, like everybody getting together.
Yes.
You know, it's a lot easier for a lot of people to travel out here for this.
Yeah.
So you know, it just really does have that good. Huge community vibe to it.
Yeah. And then in the next match, we're going to get a T1 ZJZ. We saw him earlier with the Hotaru. But also from the EU region, Mao's DAY from Germany.
Yo, man. Right here from Germany. Let's go.
Yeah. Mao's sponsor, obviously, who sponsors Ending Walker and Problem X as well, too.
Yes. Absolutely, man. You know, love to see it. Newly sponsored player, of course. I know Mouse did pick up a few new players.
They're in for the EWC season, I'm assuming?
Of course. They're grinding hard, man. Of course, both Problem and Ending Walker making it through their pool in the winner's side of Street Fighter 6, as expected. And DAY will be looking to do the same here to continue in the winner's bracket.
This is a tough order, I would say. This is a winner's qualifier, but it's also against a person that's been consistent in the top 8 realm, ZJZ, right, with Hotaru. But, I mean, if there was a character that can do it, Okunomaru is a great character to do it against DAY because I feel like if you see predictable fireball patterns, you can obviously do the EX teleport.
That's right.
Your C version of the ninja stars are obviously ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
Right? It just goes through any other character's fireball because it's 3 hits, but it's easy just to defend, right? Literally, if you just tap back, you get all 3 hits actually.
And that's like a nice little chunk of HP.
Yeah, it's a nice chunk, right?
So good stuff here. All right, let's see how this one goes.
Yeah, I want to say maybe ZJC is probably going to try to hit him a lot of air approaches. I'm trying to see a lot of maybe jump Cs because jump Cs puts them in juggle state with Hotaru. So if you could get that, then obviously that's a big combo because, you know, we talked about earlier how, like, it's hard to hit this little character.
Yeah,
you know,
it really
is. Tom and Jerry character. So
yeah, he's all over the place, man. The jumps, the teleports.
Yeah.
Very hard to get a clean hit, you know.
Oh, no DP right there. Taking the jump in. Target combo into the rev blow. Look at the setup, though.
Yo,
okay.
The meaty overhead. That was nice.
Yeah. Probably would have got a combo of the overhead hit there.
For sure.
Yeah, there we go. Another airborne attempt in this situation. Rev below. You have to respect that.
Oh, my gosh. There we go. Back throw. Oh.
No super, though. I think he missed it.
Yeah.
Missed a super attempt in that situation.
And that,
that teleport was scary, too.
Really was, man. The jump feints from Hokutomaru as well make it so scary to even, like, try to anti-air him.
Nice. Ooh. Again. Almost got that combo conversion in the situation. Yeah, you see the slow pace. You see the annoying stuff. Look at that. 29 seconds already. No anti-air. He wasn't ready for it. But it is caused in a situation where you're overheated. But chip damage is a factor for ZJC. But the crouching A.
Wow. DAY looking impressive there.
Yeah, I feel like he's playing super clean here. Like,
really is.
Super annoying, super clean.
Yeah, very, like almost a myriad of offense. Like, when he jumps, it's just like, you don't know what the heck he's going to do. Like, there we saw the double jump and the freeze. Okay, the low there on the punish.
Maybe he missed the input for the super possibly in that situation.
Oh, my gosh.
No DP again. I think ZJ's, you know what it also is? DAY's also not doing double jumps a lot. Right, he's just doing regular jumps, and I think ZJ is looking for the double jump to try to DP, and it's kind of confusing him right now.
Yeah, I hear that. Kind of overwhelming almost.
Level 1, that should be it.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one does more than the Rasengan, right?
Yeah. And also, he added so many extra hits with the Ninja Stars, because he has so many special moves, right, because of that. So it's like, if you know the combo routes, you can literally dish out so much damage before that happens.
Wow, man. Look at this. DAY off to an impressive start right now. Wow.
He's thinking stage select. He's, you know what? We need to pick a new stage. I can't see you. It's too dark.
Yeah, we're going to the train stage, bro. I need to counter pick with the stage.
I need more light.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, he's thinking about rock? No. Okay, it just starts there by default, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's thinking because he didn't really get an opportunity. There was no DP anti-airs, and like I said, most other Hokuto Maru's players, they just really abuse the double jump, right? So it's like it kind of makes it telegraphic. But hold on.
Oh, we're going toe for toe right now.
Oh wow! I didn't know we had a tournament ready Hokuto Maru yet for ZJZ.
Let's see. Maybe he's been working on it, and it might be time to try him out here.
Yeah, but it might be one of the things is like, is he ready yet? Because it took him a while to think about.
Because I feel like with his character as well, like, yeah, he's super, super strong. But if you don't have that, like, the mind games with the air movement and stuff down, you could be in trouble.
Unless he's going to try to react, right? Throw Ninja Star, throw C version versus A Ninja Stars. Getting the pressures, obviously. No cancel. Ooh, try to bait the shimmy. I would have teched the throw there. I was scared.
For sure. You also got to remember as well, if you go to Hokuto Maru, from Hotaru, you don't have a reversal anymore, essentially. But there we go. That was a beautiful rev blow counter. Okay.
Nice combo. Goes in the super right there. But yeah, even if you don't have a DP right here, I feel like Hokuto Maru is not those type of characters that kind of just overwhelms you with offense.
True. Like, we're seeing the rev blow a lot on the rev guard on wake up, a lot. To try and like push him back a bit.
Oh, nice. Ooh, a lot of pressure right here. Tries to jump up. And this is like, maybe this is the perfect opportunity to rush down because no rev guard, right? No SPG, and also in the corner, and no super to kind of like reversal as well too. Now you have super though.
Oh, there we go. Those hops.
High dodge attack? No.
Yeah. You got to remember as well, from his hops, he can't double jump.
Yeah.
So, this is big. Wow.
The punish from DAY. DAY is playing amazing right now.
Yeah, he's looking incredible. Set point for the German player here.
Yeah, again, see, that's also another thing. It's like maybe you're not used to just kind of like high dodge attack the teleport.
Yeah,
EX
very
teleport
true.
right there.
It's very fast as well. Like sometimes you try and you still get hit.
Yeah, that's true too. Gap goes for JD in that situation. Oh, ZJZ not an SPG anymore, so now DAY has access. It's kind of just throw SPG if he wants to.
Oh, he's going to go for the big damage though there. Tornado.
Yeah, Tornado. This is a guess for game. And yeah, Rev Blow right here.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, that does so much damage. Double Rev Blow. It's like a chunk, like 20% of the health.
Wow, man. Look at that. So impressive. DAY from Germany taking it over ZJZ, who just looks a bit unsure after that one. Having to swap out, go to the Hokuto Maru, but it didn't work out. And it's like you said, Justin, might not have been ready to really bring that out in tournament just yet.
Yeah, it's that. The offense was just like, wasn't there. DAY is like, yo, this is obviously my main character.
Yeah,
so
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
So that's the tough part. Like, especially with like, if you're gonna counter pick, you really have to think like, man, can I win the mirror match even though like this character is not my main versus the person that's maining him?
And you can tell and he's gonna know like all the tricks.
Yeah.
So he's gonna know all the gaps, all the situations.
And we saw that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, my goodness there. DAY looking impressive here. Advancing through, I believe, to top 48 winner's side.
Top 48. And I would say that's a little bit of a upset because he's been doing so well from the recent, events like Brussels Challenge, Evo Japan and everything, right?
No doubt. Man, really impressive stuff there. So, yeah, Mouse Esports, you picked up a good one there. All right.
You did. But then we're going to have, this is going to be a fun one. DCQ, Falcons DCQ versus Mad KOF. Crazy Raccoons, Mad KOF.
This guy's a beast, man.
Yeah, Evo champion, Mad KOF for King of Fighters 13. I would say on the first year of King of Fighters, 13 at Evo.
I remember that one, man.
That was a really, the story was amazing. It was like him versus Bala. So I don't know if you know the story, but like they played the long set, and Bala smoked them.
Okay.
Right. So Bala was like such an amazing player. He plays any character, and like he was kind of like the NA's hope, right? Mexico's hope, NA's hope. Like like he beats everybody. NA's like, you know what? And NA kind of like, yeah, you gotta watch out for this guy. And he smoked Mad KOF, right? But then he realized it might be because it's side to side.
Oh.
Right. So then the day of the tournament when they played in the top 8. He had a poster board separating.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
So because of the poster board,
I remember that.
He couldn't react to the hop jumps as often as he could with the DPs and everything. Because, when you see a hop jump, you can kind of see
quick input,
right? Because you're like, from the corner eye, you see movement. You're like, okay, react to the movement. So because of the board, you don't really get to see those options, right? Those human tendencies.
Got you.
So it kind of like hurt his reactions in terms of that regards, and Matt KOF was able to beat Bala in the Grand Finals, but it was still a really amazing Grand Finals to watch.
Oh yeah, that was a crazy one for sure, man. KOF 13 is still like one of the most beautiful fighting games to like watch.
Oh, 100%.
Like that
100%.
game looks incredible, man.
But I'm curious to see what DCQ can offer, because obviously we know him more in the Street Fighter 6 realm of things, right?
Yeah, DCQ is a I feel like DCQ, he came from a different kind of esports background, right?
I'm not sure, actually.
I'm pretty sure it's DCQ who came from like StarCraft or something like that.
Wow, okay.
But yeah, because he popped up towards the end of SF5, right, with the Urian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's DCQ.
Okay, yeah.
So, you know, transferring his skills over to fighting games here.
But I mean, that's a pretty fast learner if you think about it.
Bro, incredible. Like,
right?
You can tell how much of a genius he is. Like, and of course, transferring over to Street Fighter 6.
Now playing for Fatal Fury, Sea of Wolves.
Oh yeah, man. Let's go. This game's a lot of fun, bro.
Yeah, and then Matt KOF, like obviously like legendary player. Even when I watch some of his streams, he still plays a lot of the retro King of Fighters online, and it's like really fun to watch. Like super popular to watch when it comes to King of Fighters 2000.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the very broken version.
Okay.
Where you have assist combos and infinites, and it's very. Like, that's the really cool thing about King of Fighters. They really experiment to like make it not like the same for every year.
I hear that.
So that was 2000 was a really fun one.
Yeah. Okay. I think I've heard that before. Like lots of people talking about that one.
Oh yeah. If you want to play, just pick Clark and Joe. Joe assists, OTGs, and you Clark go for grab. You can run it back, so you can kind of loop it. Yeah.
Throw loops. Okay.
Yeah. But actual combo throw loops.
That's crazy.
Mad KOF with the cane makes sense right here. Putting the SPG in the middle realm, which is interesting as well too, just because like a lot of the kinds we've seen has already put him point. But maybe because it's Marco is kind of scared of it because he just hits so hard.
Exactly. Yeah. Marco is most likely going to take like half your health in one confirm. So you know, Mad KOF going for that one there.
Nice, look at that fireball. And yeah, I love how DCQ is like, yeah, whatever. Put all your orbs on the screen, your fireballs. I'm going to just Hadouken.
That's another thing that Marco has in this matchup, actually. Like, Kine cannot consistently throw fireballs full screen while he has super. Because his super just clears the screen.
It is a fast super, that's for sure.
Ooh.
Dash low.
All right, good stuff there. Mad KOF. Clean right here.
Yeah, it's looking good. And if you look at the way he's playing, he's definitely playing more of a zoning Kane versus like a aggressive like dash up stand C kind. Nice. Yep, goes to the rev blow. Yep, nice backdash. Good awareness from there.
Yeah, it might have been like that little option select backdash we see a lot of players do with the rev button.
Okay, rev blow again. Get the Oki set up.
Yeah, because the rev blow in that situation is so cheap, right? You just tack it on at the end of the combo. This didn't kill though. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it didn't kill because he did not think about the overheat because he wanted the combo rev blow after the EX Tatsu.
Right.
Yeah, that's the hard part, is knowing how much do you have to afford a double EX or EX into rev blow.
All right, overhead there with the counter hit as well. Rev blow for the frame kill. Oh, this time tried to bait maybe a flash kick or a super.
Yeah. I mean, that's guess for game there. Like if he did, he would have lost.
You're not wrong. 2 level 1s, right?
Yeah, 2 level 1s, or even using hitting gear.
True, hitting gear would have done it.
Nice. Yep, does take you out of there. Get rid of the SPG real fast. Man, if DCQ was able to do the rev dash, he would have been able to get in a better situation to maybe go for lower overhead in the situation.
Yeah, true. The like wave dash.
Yeah. He was just doing regular dashing. He was a little bit too slow there to catch him for the
you have to cancel it. It's kind of Marvel style, right?
Yeah, and it's hard to do if you have 2 meters and you're an SPG because you might get hitting gear by accident.
Yeah.
But if you don't have that, it's not that hard to do. You could kind of just mash it out if you wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, he tried it. No, he tried. He actually tried a JD, I think. But the thing is, he tapped double backdash by accident.
Yeah.
What I like to do, because sometimes that's actually how Punko lost to Fenrich in Brussels Champs Winners Finals. It was 2-2 final round, and he just threw the super out, and Punko tried to just defend the first hit, and he got hit. And he lost because of it. Same situation that happened here. I personally like to block first hit and the hyper defense, go and then go to back.
That's right, yeah, because you block the first hit, forward, and then you smash back.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like that for me is more the safer route.
I agree.
Nice. EX Tatsu overhead. No, go for throw. Okay. Oh, shadow. Yeah, that's great. Because if you did anything else, it would have beat the rev blow. But Wake Up Super beats all the options there.
They're really good. And that Wake Up Rev Blow is effective against Marco, of course, if he goes for that overhead.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, man, look at this.
No, I'm surprised you didn't do super.
Bro, even Rev Blow after that. Oh, he didn't have it.
No,
Sorry.
he didn't have it. Yeah, because if he did crouching jab after overhead, standing B, right into the level 1 Fireball Super, done. That was the round, but that was such a huge risk.
That's it. He would have died. Tatsu break. EX Tatsu, Rev Blow here for the frame kill.
Yep, nice block.
Oh!
That's going to hurt. Oh, we got double super if we want to spend it. Oh, we got hitting gear as well, too. Look, yeah, we're already at 77%. Let's go back to 0 real fast.
All right, we going up. We going up. Let's go. All right.
Chesto! Damn, that Art of Fighting sounds so good.
So sick.
Ooh, nice. Okay, dash up JD. Respect. Oh, get off of me. I can afford it now. Wait, hold on. Could be a star of something. Your art, you is in the corner.
Oh, wow, here we go.
Yeah, he thought the DP was coming, but the dash throw.
Yeah, man. Marco, like we said earlier, can be so unpredictable from neutral. Like, very slow character. So it's kind of like that Makoto effect, where she just all of a sudden dashes in, and you just get caught, you know?
Yeah. And we also haven't seen a lot of the command dash usage from DCQ, from Marco, or even the taps.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's not really been charging those, I guess.
Yeah, I guess maybe because he relies on so much of the EX Tatsu that he doesn't want to spend any more resources on anything else.
Yeah. Look at this hit.
Yeah, and that's such a great rev blow right there too. Multi-hitting.
Pushes away.
Pushes away, back to neutral. You can really only grab it in that situation. Nice flash kick, catching the hop jump.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the rev blows you can actually combo after as well.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you can. Okay. Nice tech in that situation.
Wow.
Hit confirm. Yeah, what a great hit confirm right there.
That was so impressive there from Mad KOF. Set point now. Let's go.
Yeah, that was super clean.
Hell yeah.
Yep, EX Fireball right there. Nice, JDs.
Yeah, man. Like, kind of knows that you have to come to him, so that's why he surprised him there with the dash jump.
Yep. Nice tech on the throw in that situation. Ooh, almost got a punish from the crouching Sieve there. Try to use the command dash for the EX Fireball for plus frames, but Mad KOF defended properly. I like the little wait too, just in case if he did wake up DP.
Oof, okay, we just defended right now. There we go. That's what I was talking about.
Exactly. You were talking about that. Oh, stand B right there, but there's a big combo. He can spend the bar if he wants to, and he does.
Okay.
Oh my
got it.
God.
He did die.
No, not enough. It's always the pixel.
It really is.
It's always the pixel.
DCQ getting betrayed there. Mad KOF needs one more touch.
Yeah.
You can't block.
Yeah, he's going to take the block. No risk, but then the thing is the back throw.
Okay.
Yeah, Fireball again. Throw another one, and he's overheated.
No, this is terrible. Oh, no.
Oh, the pop-off. All right. So now, I'm gonna tell you why I did not want to play Marco as for my main character. Because I was really interested in Marco. I played him a lot during the Evo. Like when the first Evo last year, they had a build where Marco was playable.
Sure.
So that match showed me why I didn't want to play Marco. You saw how he was 1 pixel away from winning. Right, 1 pixel away from winning. Literally chip damage. Any chip damage can happen, right?
Yeah, right.
So he's trying to throw these fireballs, matching fireballs, but then throws EX Fireball. That was my beef with Marco. He doesn't have an EX Fireball. His EX Fireball is a stationary hit instead of a traveling.
Yeah,
so
if he doesn't go full screen.
You know what I mean? So if he had an EX Fireball, the chances of him winning that round would have been way higher because Hotaru would have one. Rock would have one, Terry would have one, but the thing is, Marco doesn't have an EX Fireball.
True. I guess like, you know, unless he has that super, like we saw it locked and loaded, you can't really contest.
Yeah, and then in that situation, that was the reason kind of why he couldn't get in. So it was tough, actually.
Yeah, very, very difficult situation there, but there you have it, man. Mad KOF, looking like a monster right there. But we got another banger game coming up here. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good.
Ooh, ET versus Play Marco the Wolves. I mean, this guy, I feel like he's been... A lot of people didn't think this person was... You know, he just came out of nowhere.
Literally. Just
like, I don't think your gamer tag is Play Marco the Wolves, first of all, right?
It might be like some kind of like... Yeah, he might have a different one.
Yeah, because if your name is that means you are one of the sweaty players that has been playing Marco the Wolves for like over 20-plus years.
Never stopped.
Never stopped playing. But, you know, I want to play this game. There was a few players out there. I know another player that I used to play with in Chinatown. His name is Green Tea. He was more of a Third Strike player, but he played so much Marco the Wolves recently before he played Sea the Wolves. He actually traveled gold for See the Wolves because he started enjoying it after playing so much Marco the Wolves.
Like, you got to imagine, like, that's a great game.
Yeah,
like,
it's a great game.
And, you know, if you've stuck with it for this long, it's got to feel like, you know, wow, all my persistence paid off.
No,
you know, all my hard work paid off. We got a sequel with all this, you know, prize money, you know, life-changing money, in fact. So, you know, it's an excellent opportunity. So, you know, you love to see it. It's going to be E.T.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I play this game, because I played a lot of Marco the Wolves growing up and for content as well, too.
Sure.
But when it comes to neutral, I'm like, I know how to play neutral. I know how to play slippery. I know how to just defend a lot.
Yeah.
Right? While a lot of other players are like trying to play this game for the first time, you can kind of see they're playing the textbook route and they're getting overheat a lot, or they're actually high in the rev guard, right? So like it's really rare to see kind of like I would say a known player that's been playing the modern fighting games not get into overheat situations.
Right, yeah, that overheat is you know, obviously very similar to the 356 drive gauge system.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you haven't been dabbling with that, you know, this rev gauge system might feel a bit very alien to you.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's not too bad once you adapt to it slightly and figure some things out. You can definitely make some magic happen here. So, let's go. Hokutomaru for ET, and then play Marco the Wolves. As we saw earlier, we'll be back on the Hokutomaru.
Hokutomaru.
Oh, sorry, other way around. Kain.
Yeah, Kain. Yeah, because he was play Marco the Wolves had such great guard canceling.
Oh yeah. Bro, Justin, come on.
No, that's what I remember. It was like he just guard cancels everything. It's the leverless, man. I'm telling you, the leverless. Cloud told me about this.
Cheat code, man.
He told me it's so free. It's easy. Nice. To the jump back again. What a great flash. But the thing is, now you're in an overheat situation, so this is where ET is going to take advantage. And, you know, we're not going to do a situation where we're going to break the overheat. We're going to really capitalize. Oh, the jump out. Again, super. Yep, go for the hard knockdown. You have to guess on super wake up flash kick.
Oh.
But you thought it was going to be a cross-up, but that's where everyone gets hit by, too. They think it's a cross-up in that situation.
Yeah, it really does look like it when you're that close, you know. It's hard to not try and block the other way. But there we go.
You saw that. Oh, because of overheat, he lost.
Sometimes that's how it goes, man.
Yeah, it is. And the way ET was jumping, he was never in a position where wake up flash kick or wake up super was going to be a problem.
True. You got to remember the angle of the flash kick is like very kind of forwards, very horizontal.
There's definitely a dead spot in that situation.
Yes.
Spend level 1 here. Yeah, look at the damage. Even he does a lot of damage. Okay, gotta let it rip.
Yeah,
information from ET there.
Okay, there we go. Pop kick, the grab. Yo, ET was just all over play there. Could not really get started with that. And you got to imagine, man, like, this matchup for Kain, it's like you can't really get comfortable throwing fireballs because of the teleport.
Yeah.
Like we saw that.
Exactly. That's what a lot of Kain players told me, that they don't like this matchup because they can't throw fireballs. But I'm like talking to them like, y'all don't throw fireballs. Y'all just dash up C.
Yeah, you're right.
What do you mean? That's what I'm thinking. Like, see how play Marco the Wolves play? This is what you're playing right now.
Here we go. Red blow knockdown. Set it up.
Nice. Yeah, C, stand C. But ET with the pushback with the rev guard, it's really good smart. Because now you're at that situation where he only took 2 of those dash Cs versus if you didn't rev guard, you would took 3 at least.
Exactly. It's really good against characters like Kain, like Gato as well, where they want to just constantly pressure you with buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
Go back grab. Set it up. Yo, ET just jumps straight out.
Yeah, he is. Nice JD from there.
Yeah, I like how players as well, against characters that have, like, you know, arcing up fireballs and anti-airs like that, they jump and then they do a late JD. But look at that right there. Play with the sweet follow-up.
That's the funniest combo in the game.
Yeah,
sweep.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. That's the ET. I feel like that right there, that starter is the Fenrich special. EX dash and EX flash kick.
Yeah,
Can't really stop that.
That's how we definitely be starting combos. Look at this now. Oh, that hit really low. ET's going to get a full combo here.
Yeah, goes in the rev blow right here for the hard knockdown state.
Yeah, it's so good at using it at the end of combos. It just doesn't really cost any extra rev gauge.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. Again with the guard cancel. ET here, set point.
See, that's expensive too. Like, just defend guard cancel in the rev blow.
It's like 40 plus.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, counter hit. That's so unfortunate. And I understand that pain from play Marco as well, too. I understand that pain.
ET could have actually used hidden gear there, but I don't think he realized that he had the situation available.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Nice. Goes for the back throw. Defensive back throw works out. Now he's gets away from one light in the super. That's going to be it?
Gosh. Yeah. ET looking extremely dominant right there, man. One of the favorites to go far in the bracket, and we just saw why, using the game mechanics to a T right there.
ET's funny. Like, if you look at his facial expression, he's like, well, when he wins, he's like, sways back, oh, man, like, my bad. Like, the way he swayed back, I'm like, it looked like he lost. Like, oh, I was like, oh, good, yeah, good stuff. You took that from me, but he's like, yeah, you know what?
He's like,
I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry I scummed you out. I'm sorry I cheesed you out or whatever. That's the way his facial expression is hilarious. Like, my bad for beating you.
Bro, that's funny you bring that up. The Hotari player that beat me yesterday in pools and winners, he actually apologized afterwards. He was like,
wow.
He's like, I'm sorry for playing her. I'm like,
oh,
I was like, don't apologize, bro. You got it. Like,
yeah, it's tournament.
It's tournament.
Yeah,
like, I can pick her too.
It is. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
You wanted the character select screen, not my fault. That's it.
Wow, there we go, man. Wow, what an exciting round of the tournament that was. We saw some great matches.
Yeah, a lot of great matches. Yeah. And the crazy part is it's not ending soon.
Nope.
But we're going to take a quick break, so stay tuned. Like I said, go to the bathroom, get some drinks and everything like that. And it's going to be a quick break, and we'll see you soon.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas this August. Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Nintendo's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
You got us. We are making honey and chili flavors.
Are we?
Yeah. Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife likes it.
Spicy.
4-alarm fire in the boudoir.
playing catch up on my past life. Feels like I grew up and all my influences changed sides. You can be in love and still a stranger at the same time. Tell me what you're dreaming for, your dreams become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night? What you tell your daughter when you're missing her for your fights? What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype? Your life? Oh my God, you say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments will feel just like an anchor. Times you take a throw and press a button when you can't move. The courage to do everything you know you fucking can't do. Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd echo larger than what you thought of? Do you get to feel what you part of and live to see what they are? When the easiest thing in life was when getting here was the hardest. Like, look back on me. You've been saying I'm a whole lot farther than I thought I'd be. Do you really wear your heart outside, or did it up and leave? And we can fall in love for 10 more years, like you're the one I need. Trust the process like it's subconscious until it's constant. You build on your mistakes until they turn to progress. You won the title as a hero, now you like the bosses. You got your vision, tell me what it cost you. Yeah, man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that I was if you was looking back at time.
And what is up? We are back with day 2, Column Breaker, and we're going from phase 2 to phase 3. These are going to be a lot of the winner qualifiers to get into the top 48 position. Obviously, we're going to go all the way to the top 8. Justin Wong here, Tyrant. How are you enjoying some of these matches?
Oh, I'm loving it, man. Like, these matches have been absolutely incredible. We're really seeing the high level of this game.
Yeah.
You know, and you know, these players are really struggling to match each other. It's very exciting to watch. You know, you're seeing the adaptations in real time.
Yeah.
So,
Are you sad there's no Kevin?
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Like, I love this character, man, but I don't think, like, in the long run, he's going to struggle for sure. I mean, I saw Coach Steve maybe
earlier. Yesterday, I saw him play.
Yeah, he's you know, one of the guys out there doing work with that character. So it's a lot of fun, but man, we got some excellent action on the way, guys, bro. Honestly, some of these winners matches are fire.
Yeah, this is a winners qualifier match to the 48. Goichi versus Sais MX. We saw Sais MX earlier beating Marn, and we've seen Goichi just mixing up the world throughout this whole entire broadcast, at least when we're broadcasting or when we're commentating these matches.
No doubt we're going to be getting that underway here. Of course, Goichi versus Sais MX here. Japan versus Mexico, bro. This is just always so fun to watch these international fights.
Yes, always fun to watch. And then, oh yeah, that goes to the top 24, actually.
Yeah, these ones are going to be very clutch between these players because, you know, everybody wants that top 8 winner side and, you know, big money on the line.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see kind of like what's the game plan. Obviously, Goichi, I think, is one of the favorites to win this tournament because of the most recent performances that he's been doing the last few weeks in the EWC qualifiers for City of the Wolves. So this would be a huge win for Sais, and obviously for everyone to kind of like see, man, can this guy bleed? Because we know him for his defense. His defense is insane.
Yeah, one of the best of all time. It's definitely going to be very difficult for Sais, no doubt. But let's see how this thing goes here.
Yeah, and also his training partner, Fenrich, also plays Kind, so it's not. This is a match that he's obviously super familiar with.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you know he's definitely going to be ready for that one. Like you said, him and Fenrich been playing together for years, you know, discussing tech, and honestly, that's a good training partner to have.
It is a great training partner. So it's like, he's not. I don't think he's going to be as flustered to fight in this matchup. While I feel like Marco's a character that's currently being on the rise. So maybe Sais has not had too much chances to fight against a competent Marco like Goichi.
Absolutely, yeah. It's not really, you're right, it's not really a oh my gosh, look at that though. Big wild punish starter here, and he's going to be taking away that SPG immediately from Goichi.
Yeah, and I felt like he kind of like set the orb a little bit late right there. What a wild punish with the standing C in that situation.
Huge. It's going to be the knockdown there, of course. Goichi not going to get a chance to run his game with that rev blow ender.
Yeah. You know, Goichi's reactions in terms of jumping or fireballs are so high.
Yeah, you're right.
Super high. Even from the previous game, he's always gotten these jumping punishes. So it's like, people need to realize, like, okay, let's not throw fireballs. Because, you know, fireballs actually have a lot of recovery in this game if you throw it out. And, you know, you have regular jump. You have hyper jump as well, too. Like, he tried to hyper jump right there.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's not really a big risk because if you're confident in your jump JDs, it's completely free at that point.
Exactly, yeah. It's not really, you know. Oh, this time Goichi, you just blocked that one.
Look, and look at the rev gauge on Goichi's side. It's revving up.
That's what I'm saying. You got to be careful.
Nice.
I'm surprised we didn't see the just defense.
Yeah. Maybe he's like didn't want to. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, we got the combo right there. Spend the level 1, like you mentioned earlier. Like this is one of those rev blows that you can combo from.
Absolutely. Very strong here from Marco.
1%. He was at 1%. He was at 99.
99 on the side of Goichi. You're right. And there we go. Does go into overheat for the kill there. Damn, Goichi, yo.
Okay.
Yo, and yeah, he planned for it, bro. Come on.
No, that might have been the perfect scenario where most other people would have comboed into Rev Blow after the EX Tatsu for the hard knockdown, but he's like, all right, if I do that and I guess wrong in the mix, I might lose because I'm in overheat.
Exactly, yeah, he didn't want to overcommit to the situation there.
Wow, 99% was actually insane.
That's
crazy. If it was like 98, 97, it would mean it's coincidence. But 99 is like, wow, that's fantastic, actually. That was really good. I hope you guys at home are going to clip that. Look at the awareness. Because most of the time, this is a new system. We're not really used to a number system like that,
yes,
right?
Exactly. Yeah, we're going to have to like do some quick maths on the go.
Yeah, for real. It's really quick math on the go.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, what is Sice going to do? I mean, and they're playing some slow neutral. Look at that, 32 seconds left on the clock in the situation. It's not as fast-paced as maybe probably a lot of people would thought that this match was going to be.
And yeah, a lot of people not really too used to those flash kick breaks yet, to be honest. But you can see Goichi there challenging out the perfect opportunity. Gets a huge sequence and closes it out there with the ignition gear.
Yeah, that was also good. He could have probably extended the combo a little bit more, but didn't want to give meter to Sice. Ended the round early, spending the super.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Okay, spend the level 1.
Damn, there you go. You saw the flash kick at the end. And look.
Oh, side switch?
Ooh, okay. That was sick.
Yo, that was a set play. Bro, that was literally 2 sequences.
Yo. Is that Sonic Fox playing? Damn.
2-touch?
Set play.
2-touch kind?
Literally. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, the Fenridge starter. And yeah, Sice's been getting a lot of mileage off of just dash forward, dash back, trying to get Goichi to tech throw. And then, yeah, again, dash forward, dash back.
Ooh, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, it's going to hurt. But now, what is Goichi going to risk? I feel like he's not going to take this mix. He's going to wake up with something, in my personal opinion.
Here comes the set play again. Goes low that time. Goichi blocks it out. The jump challenge.
Nice. Again, also a defensive back throw right there.
I like that.
Scare the flash kick a little bit.
Yeah, delay back throw. Really good choice there.
Yep, super. Can't throw fireballs.
Oh, the feint into the low. Goichi's been landing that all day long.
And he has so much bar. And then, yeah, he thought the flash kick was coming, but the challenge with the button, and that might be it.
Is it enough? No, Pixel.
Oh, the JDs. Tries to explode. JDs again. Look at the 3 hits, and that's going to punish? No punish.
Oh, but
overheat, though.
Overheat mode here.
Spend the super. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. So good. Yo, the DP, though. Both players. Oh, man.
Oh, my God. That was great.
The pop-off from Goichi in that situation. Going into overheat is horrible because you can't just defend.
Yes.
You can't use EX moves.
Yep.
A horrible situation to be in, and there you have it, man. Bro, Goichi been making these crazy comebacks with Marco, bro.
He has. And even the last play where you saw Sice just throw the level 1 out there to kind of like, okay, let me get something started. Rev guard. Hold the rev guard because, you know, let's not take any chip damage. Let's just, you know, I can spend my rev gauge to block this out, you know, because I can afford it. And then, you know, in that situation, he got the DP off, right? It's because he's like, okay, I just need 1 hit. Maybe I go for this cheeky overhead to try to seal the round.
Oh, yeah.
And he was able to get it, right?
We saw it, man. Like, it was really, really clean play overall, man. Goichi, he's just a genius when it comes to fighting games in general. So, yeah, really understands the game system well. And not only that, like the mind games of his opponents as he plays. So, you know, definitely one of the favorites to go far. Qualifies into top 24 winners.
Ooh, that's huge.
That's huge.
Super huge. And then now we're going to have another match, Sign Scientific Cough. I can't say it, bro.
Scientific Cough?
Scientific Cough. Scientific Cough versus GoldenEye 161.
All right, let's go, man. Yeah, GoldenEye, of course, was putting on a performance earlier with the Hokutomaru.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Of course,
Kine, right?
Kine
from Scientific.
That's it. That's it. We're going to be seeing it, man.
I'm trying to see the pop-off again, though, to be honest.
Yeah, the pop-off with the explosion.
Yeah.
He got the Roy Mustang.
I'm trying to see the transition to the handshake. Look. You saw, he tried to do the, he's like, let me rub my hands. I thought he was going to do the ninja. Oh, he's doing it again. I feel like he wants to do the ninja pose.
Bro, he's going to be doing the,
he's doing the 2 hands. He's
the shadow clones, bro. Like, he's trying to.
He can't help it. It's in his DNA, but he's like, no, don't do it. But why does he keep putting the hands together like that,
you know he's trying to summon, like.
Exactly. He's doing the Kuchio no Jitsu.
Yeah, literally. Let's see, man. Going to need that to take down this fella. Scientificov, of course. No slouch.
Yeah,
when it comes to SNK. Fighting games in general, just an absolute killer. Whatever he plays.
Yeah, we talked about how he's been getting that worldwide experience.
Yep.
Right, that worldwide experience from East Asia, right, and a lot of tournaments that he's been playing, probably running sets with a lot of the stronger East Asia players as well. So I would say he's kind of like the favorite to go far in this tournament. But GoldenEye 161, I mean, there's something about him, I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah, he was definitely looking very impressive, man. You never know. Like these tournaments, sometimes you see it. You know, the dark horses, they go mad far. So we might be seeing that here with the Hokutomaru.
Yeah, and it's also people talk about how Hokutomaru is a bad matchup, right, for the Kane players. Kane they don't like fighting against Hokutomaru because of if you throw fireball, they can easily react to the EX teleport. They get a counter hit, they get stand C afterwards, do whatever you want. But the thing is, you don't got a reversal.
That's very true.
Right? So if you are a Kine player, you could kind of run the offense, and he has to manually check with the crouching A, right, into the into crouching A, stand B, into the cartwheel. But the thing is, you have to react. It's not even a react. It's a guess. I don't even think you can really react to it, like, because it's like dash C into dash C, or dash C feint into crouch A. Like it's tough to really visually see those scenarios, those sequences.
Absolutely, yeah. It's hard to know when to interrupt.
I'm telling you, the hand thing. Look, he wants to do it. Look, see.
Oh, let's go.
Come on, just put the fingers up, man. Just do it. Do it for us.
Here we go, man. We gotta see it.
Do it so bad.
Oh my gosh, let's get it, guys. Next game underway. Who is going to be making it into top 24 winners side?
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. And you see, like, he's not throwing fireball because he's scared of the teleport.
That's right. It's funny you mention the matchup, actually. Like if we look at the data spreadsheet that SNK posted, the only losing matchup Kine has is Hokutomaru.
Okay.
So, yeah, you got to look at that. And, I can kind of understand why these Kine players don't really like it. Look at that round from GoldenEye. A perfect to kick us off.
He got that eye for the rev blow, that's for sure.
Jeez. A perfect, though? That's crazy.
Scientific might need to put that rev blows in the second or third slot.
Yeah, I hear that.
Because it feels like Hokutomaru is probably going to be the one to actually get the first hit against Kine, where other characters don't really get the first hit against Kine.
That's very true.
Right? So he can take away that SPG bar super easily.
Especially in the second or third rounds, because he's going into the round with super, and then it just steamrolls,
But look at that. No DP.
Might be. Is this enough?
Yeah, it's going to be enough. It's going to combo afterwards. No, he missed the special.
Oh, man, that's a heartbreaker. Yo, be careful taking your turn back.
Nah, that's okay. He's not going to afford the super there. He has too much health.
Yeah, that's very true.
If it was like maybe 50% each, maybe the reversal super could have possibly happened there.
Oh, look at this, though. Both players want to be going for that guard crush scenario.
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
This is terrible for Scientific.
Yeah, go for the knockdown. They didn't want to spend the super in that situation. Do we spend super here? No, we didn't spend the super.
Bro, that's such a heartbreaker.
Yeah, because he even did the D version again. So usually you can't really combo 2 times with the same special moves. Yeah. Oh my God, the Fenrich start. Look at that. Get rid of that. Look, he didn't get rid of it, actually.
It's still there. Not anymore, though. Oh, when he converted there with the late fireball explosion. Scientific here. Look at this. Is he going to perfect him back? No, say it and so.
I mean, he could do a super. Guess for game. Do we wake up super or do we take this throw?
Nah, we took the risk there. Yo, he did it!
It's hard to punish.
It is, you're right.
It is hard to punish. Okay, nice. Yeah, go for the EX Fireball. Chip damage on the table. GoldenEye's not going for a lot for this. He just defends against the fireballs.
caught him, though. There we have it, man. After that first round, that perfect, you've got to imagine Scientific may be sweating a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
He locked in.
He did lock in. Because he's challenged, like I said, once you're on top of him, it's hard for Hokuto to defend. He has to gamble on the reversal supers. And oh, wow, with the dash forward punish against that was so good. He was looking for it.
Yeah, man, that's huge. You see a lot of people doing that to specials like, Billy Kane when he jumps up, you can dash under.
Yeah, exactly.
We saw that.
Nice.
Wow.
Tries to high dodge attack, but I feel like he got counter hit out of it. And that's going to be the round.
Look at that. He's doing him a favor back for that perfect earlier. Scientific off set point now.
Get ready, fight. Spend a level 1. Wow, what a round start. Okay.
Just to dominate from early, I guess. But, GoldenEye evading the whole thing.
Yeah. Goes to the Rev Blow. That's going to be a punish. Usually, if you think the Rev Blow is coming, if you just jump over, it's a free punish every single time.
I hear that.
Okay, keep the pressure going. Yep, hyper defense. But the thing is, it's whatever. I don't even care if you hyper defense if you're Hokuto at that point.
Yeah, true. Like, right now, it's just looking terrible. Overheat in effect right now. Scientific KOF going to be going to work.
No, that's a bait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is the punish right here.
Yep.
That's what you're supposed to do. Hyper defense, multi-hitting supers, and that's going to be the round. What a statement. Level 1, just like that.
Double perfect to close it out as well. Man, Scientific KOF looking incredible. And we will not be seeing another pop-off from GoldenEye. Going to drop down to loser's side. And Scientific off qualifies top 24 winners.
No, that was a really great showing. Because the funny part is, do you remember when GoldenEye did that first level 1 in the previous round when he tried to punish, but he did the second level 1? So, like, because of that, it's like the pushback was far. So because the pushback was far, it's harder to punish. Because it's not an easy super to punish, really.
Yeah.
Right? But that's why, since he hyper defense in the JD, there's less pushback in the situation. That's why he was able to get a punish there.
Very solid stuff there. Excellent. Yeah, like you said, it's not an easy super to punish, and especially if you don't use those.
Yep.
Pushes out too far. So good stuff. Excellent awareness. And it's really not that hard to do. You just, if you blocked it anyway, you might as well at least try.
Sure.
You just forward, back. So, all right. Oh, we're going to have DAY coming up here again. Did take down CJZ earlier on. From Germany, man. Mouse Esports own. He's been looking really solid.
Oh, yeah. He cooked ZJC.
Yeah,
he cooked.
Yeah, he was locked in, bro. Like, his movement was incredible.
Probably
the best we've seen with Hokuto Maru so far.
I think so. But we'll see what Mad KOF has to offer. Obviously, he's a veteran when it comes to SNK games in general.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen him play Mark of the Wolves in general, right? But obviously, he's trying to do City of the Wolves. He's probably also here trying to play King of Fighters 15, trying to get in the SWC spot. But that's the really cool part, right? It's just like there's multiple SNK titles here for SWC. You have Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves, King of Fighters 15, and even Samurai Showdown.
Very, very cool. Multiple games opened up now for the SWC, so it's an exciting time.
Increased prize pool for the 2 games too.
Yep.
Yeah,
they buffed it.
They buffed it.
That was the patch notes.
That was the patch notes. The IRL patch notes for the SNK World Championships.
Absolutely.
Man,
exciting times, man.
It must be nice. Do you still play on stick or pad or leverless?
I play for old games. I still play stick.
Okay.
But for newer games, I use leverless.
Okay. Yeah, I'm jealous of the leverless players. Look how small DAY's controller is. You can just put in your back pocket, little fanny pack and everything.
Yeah, those little snack boxes, they're super nice. Like, they're super durable and nice. But I have to have something on my lap. Like, I feel like these ones, like this guy's doing, I don't know how he's doing it. Like,
so for you, you're like,
I need a hitbox or something.
You be rough handling it.
Bro, like, listen, I played in the arcades, bro. Like, I'm destroying these things. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
They not survive. Those things are not surviving 1 month with you.
Literally.
I get it.
Like, they're nice and everything, but yeah, man, I don't know.
You need something durable.
Exactly, bro.
Okay, I see.
You need that obsidian.
But even the durable leverless controllers, they're still pretty thin.
Yeah, they are. But
they're thin.
The like the Victrix. I just copped the new Victrix actually. They so the new one is super nice.
Okay.
Like it's thin, it's durable, it's the stainless steel. So they got the booth here as well. That's another great thing about coming to these events. You can try all the new controllers.
That's true. I actually tried to buy a Nacon joystick earlier, but when I went yesterday, sold out.
Really?
Yeah. So literally, I was like, "Hey, are you selling here?" And they're like, "Yeah." And then I was like, "Oh, I'm trying to buy a joystick."
Nope.
Sold out.
Sorry, bro.
I was like, "Bro, come on, man."
Talk to Mr. Crimson. Like, might be able to to work something
Yo,
out there.
Mr. Crimson, I took a picture of him because they wanted to take a picture of me. My man, he got a win pose. When he takes a picture, he does the win pose, bro. He does the Randy Orton.
Listen.
That's his normal pose.
Oh my gosh.
But back to the match, though. I mean,
the Viper.
You see Mad KOF.
Ooh, that's the answer right there.
That was the answer. But the first few exchanges that Mad KOF did, he hit him airborne. And like I said, you don't get that initial burst damage, right?
Sure.
It has to be all from ground in that situation. But you know, Mad KOF is kind of rushing that down. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to zone kind, play aggressive, and that's how you kind of like get this character on the ground and in a situation where he's overheated now.
Exactly. I mean, like we mentioned earlier, you know, you try and play this character the traditional way with Kain throwing fireballs, and it's not going to work out in your favor. He's going to teleport. He's going to find a way to close the gap. So I love this rushdown style here from Mad KOF.
Nice. Like the backdash right there. Goes to the EX fireball. Be careful. These fireballs, the down is coming.
Yeah. A lot of people don't do this as well. You can actually hit the shuriken from Poketamaru. So, like, yes, it's nice to like mix up your options there. Not always JD.
Yes.
Because that holds you in place, right?
That's true. He gets to dash up. He gets to think about the next turn, what he wants to do. And wow, what a spacing trap with a target combo with the stand C. Gets the combo. Are we going to use the hitting gear? No. Surprise.
I mean, his rev gauge was pretty low anyway, right?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But look at the rev gauge now, causing Mad KOF to overheat. But the thing is, he has this amazing super. I think he tried to JD, actually. It didn't work out.
Yeah, possibly.
Do it again? Yeah, I'll do it again.
He wants the rev.
Yeah, he wants that. But he takes the hit. I think that's actually pretty smart, taking a hit on purpose at the end.
Yeah.
But the thing is, he's still in overheat. Nice dash, but doesn't get a punish. Sets the orb up. You have to do super, and that's a bait. No punish, though.
Yeah, the Rasengan, not much range on it, but oh my gosh, caught him airborne. Beautiful juggle.
Sweet spot. Hit him. Hit him in the sweet spot.
That was clean. Look at that, man. Mad KOF. Converting from every last hit, and that's what you were talking about, man. Sometimes you hit this character out of the air, you don't get a big confirm.
Yeah.
Mad KOF was not giving anything to chance.
I know. Oh, stopping the EX elbow. Okay, yep. Rev low. Get the hard knockdown state.
Oh, not sure which. Maybe an NT low, and it was too slow. I'm not sure.
It was too slow. -2, but doesn't matter. You don't have meter.
That's it.
And also, even though he has rev blow in that situation, it's like I can possibly rev blow back. And also, if you did, it put him in overheat, which is what it is now, right?
Exactly. You know, if you do a light there, you're not going to get hit.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to get count here. So
look at the oh my god, look at the awareness. Ooh. That was a sequence.
Yep, that was.
But I think that's fine. Actually, that's completely fine for DAY because the damage was so minimal there. You spent a level 1 and 2 EXs to just only do 15%. I am completely fine with that because it puts me back to cooldown.
Yeah, he lost the round anyway.
Yeah.
So, you know, DAY in a good position for sure. Oh, my word.
Yeah, DAY looking a lot better. Again, these fireballs. A lot of the Asia players are just jumping over, getting these hard reads on these fireballs.
Oh, look, we're setting it up here, using that rev block to try and mitigate some of that, but still building up some rev.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for me, every time I'm in that position, I just go for the hyper defense, just defend.
Sure.
Even though that might not be the best answer every single time, nice air throw. It's just like, I don't know, I just want to just defend it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
nice.
My dash under.
So ready. I feel like this is the first time we've seen consistent punishes with the EX teleport.
Yeah, I really like it.
That was a little bit greedy from Mad KOF. He could have probably spent the bar to close out the round.
Wow.
But luckily, able to close out the round with the crouching C. Match point, able to save the bar as well, too.
Okay, there we go. Set point. Mad KOF here. Starting out huge, and he's going to strip away that SPG. He's going to try at least. Wake up! Super ignition gear from DAY.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know how that jump light kick hit like that. It hit on the opposite end.
Yeah.
Like he was facing the different direction.
Yeah, look, mad funky.
Oh, that's going to combo! Yo! If he follow up with the EX dash, that would have been crazy.
Nah, I think he realized that he could have.
You saw that. He did the crouching jab against the Ninja Stars, like you mentioned.
Yeah, you can use that. It's a good tool.
Yeah. He didn't want to just JD and stay in place. He hit it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, DAY just like, you know what, I'm Hokutomaro. I just run up in your face.
Oh, he got him. Yeah.
He didn't realize he only had a slitter left.
Yeah.
It's hard to see sometimes.
Yeah, it really is. Like I didn't clock that, to be honest. Oh my gosh, DAY still alive in this. We're going 1-1 here, Justin.
Oh wow, yeah. I think Mad KOF kind of miscalculated that. Like, oh, he had SPGs left.
I didn't catch that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard. It's hard because it's literally a slitter of a pixel.
It is flashing though, but it's very hard to see.
Yeah,
you're right.
Yeah, you have to like. I didn't realize it until I saw it. And I looked at it. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right, here we go. Probably the most back and forth contested set we've seen so far, I feel like.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Yep, this is big now for DAY.
Yeah, DAY's looking really good right here. Gets the combo. Yep. I like the safe jump right there.
Yep, DP break.
Oh, neutral. Oh, the crouch C call out, like I said, it doesn't do any damage. It's kind of, he's fine. He's like, all right, you hit me out there, so what?
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Stars right there, the C version.
That's it.
Nice delay tech right there. Again, another crouching C punish. Maybe if it turned into a wild punish somehow, then it would obviously be worth it. But there, it's just like whatever. Nice. He hit the ninja star from the air with a jump B too. Now against the EX though.
Ducking under the shuriken. Now DAY.
Hop jump. And hop jump is risky because usually Kind's always... No! Oh, that was a little bit greedy. If he did, since he got that wild punish like hop jump D, if he did just the light normals into super, he would have sealed the round, sealed the victory.
Yeah, you're right. Look at this now. Oh, at the challenge. He knew he was going to go low.
Yeah. Again, they're playing some nooch.
Yeah,
This is zoning.
But that clock is a factor now.
It is a factor. So MadKOF needs to get a hit and die. Wow. Yeah, that's the only way MadKOF would have won, if he was able to get the hit and do a double super combo.
Absolutely.
Because he would have built it on the next hit.
Yeah, with that far B working out there for DAY.
Again, another crouching C. No flash kick charge there, though. Maybe it was a little bit too high, so he wasn't confident.
Wow, big jump there. The only reason he was able to get that combo was because it was a wild punish.
Yeah.
Okay, pop him up.
Do we spend double? No. Set up the trap. Thought the wake-up super was coming. What?
Yo, he caught him out of the anti-air attempt.
Yeah, and even DAY was like, I don't know how to convert off of this. Let me try.
Yeah, that was a weird situation. In the corner as well.
Yeah, good attempt, though.
Look at this, MadKOF now. Oh, my gosh, don't approach. Walking straight into the stop sign, that crouch C.
Even though this is match point, DAY is heavily favored because of the meter scenario. Look at that. Look at has 2 bars. And what a start. Wild punish. Do we spend the cash? Do we hidden gear? Yes, I think we're hidden gearing.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're going all in.
No.
No, we're not.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. You know why? Because it's like he wants the meaty setup. Because usually if you do the hidden gear, you don't get the meaty setup in that situation.
Pushes you away slightly, right?
He said, no good. Oh, bad input, but no. Oh, okay. Expert punish. Yeah. I think that might have been an input error personally.
He had to dash to get that punish too.
Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Saw the jump D, the chasing the air. Nice. Go for the hyper defense.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Shimmy. I think it's a shimmy.
Oh, another grab.
I think it's a shimmy. The challenge.
The fireballs. He caught him there. He caught him.
No EX.
Yo, he didn't use.
Yeah, if he did EX, he would have got the EX flash kick. And the chase down. He tried to. Oh my God! The double fireball hit by accident.
Okay, you're the rev guy though. Yo, oh my gosh, you got to be so careful. Both players so
close.
The
teleport's coming. Don't throw a fire.
Oh no! The jump B. Oh my gosh, MadKOF with the pop off. But there you have it. That was so close.
That was so intense. Most intense, like you mentioned, back and forth, but definitely most intense set of the match. Like my heart was pumping there.
That was crazy. I was trying to look over at the player cam, and they were just like locked in, bro.
So locked in. I was actually so scared because when when you saw Hokuto Maru, when you saw DAY jump back in that last sequence, and JD the fireball, because every time you do air JD, you go up.
You do. You pop up a bit,
right? And because of that, he popped up. He didn't realize that Kind's up fireball was going to hit him. So to put him in a situation where MadKOF was able to get all that space back, and able to kind of like get that one more hit to seal the round.
It's so tough in that situation because it's like it's hard to make the decision. Okay, do I throw this last EX fireball? I'll go into overheat, but I still might have a chance.
Yeah.
It's just so hard to make that decision right there. But there we saw, man, MadKOF took the risk and it paid off.
He did. That was crazy. Crazy match. I think everyone probably in the chat was like, bro, what's going to happen?
so close, right? What a match. What a good one right there. Okay.
That was tough.
That was probably my favorite match so far.
Oh, 100%.
That was a good
This is definitely the best.
Yeah.
100%. That was great. It's one of those matches that I want to definitely go back and rewatch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, because you saw MadKOF had the punishes for the EX teleport, dashing under, kind of like you mentioned, like that's how you punish against Billy.
Yes.
When he goes into the air, coming back down to the ground.
That's right.
But even DAY, like the way he was moving with Hokuto Maru, definitely the best we've seen so far this tournament. The control and everything. So I can imagine that he's going to do damage in the losers bracket.
Yeah, you got to imagine if you're on the side that has DAY in it, you got to be like, okay, wow, I need to really be ready. It's so hard to even be prepared how to fight that kind of play style. Because he's all over the place, and even a veteran like MadKOF was struggling to lock down that Hokuto Maru. So.
Yeah. I kind of want to see what what games that DAY used to play before this.
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Now I'm kind of curious to see like what was his track record, right?
Yeah.
But we're gonna have another match. This is usually these guys play against each other in Street Fighter, but they were playing against each other in Fatal Fury City of Wolves.
Yeah, man.
Oil King versus VX Bao.
Okay. VX Bao. Yeah, man, this is a gentleman I got to watch play a lot yesterday who's in the same pool as me.
Okay.
And he's looking very, very impressive. Locked in with the Kain as well.
Makes sense.
Yep.
It makes sense. This is the type of character he would play. Oh, he got the box.
We got the box.
Look at that. He said, yo, you're not going to look at my buttons. Trust me.
Yeah.
Trust
you
me.
ain't getting a look.
Nah, you're not looking. Don't use your peripheral vision. Right? Don't look at my hand movements.
But I'm just trying to think, though. He plays on leverless, so what could maybe like to see if he's got down charge with Kain? That's all I can think of.
That's true. Joystick is definitely obviously the one where you want to hide your inputs the most.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it makes sense. This might be just his norm.
This might be how he plays at home, bro.
Yeah, this might just be his norm. Maybe this is what he's comfortable with.
Let's go.
Right, Oil King, obviously, I feel like Oil King, he's definitely this is a great game for him because it's a feel game, and he's definitely a feel player. Not really too much textbook in my personal opinion, but definitely a feel player, which kind of works out. And VX Bao, I would say, a setup monster, setup monster. So the fact that he plays Kain, it's like it makes really perfect sense.
Okay, here we go. So this is just to confirm, guys.
This is losers, yeah.
This is a losers match. Qualify for top 24.
Oh, okay.
So let's see here. VX Bao had to defeat Hallow Haven to get to this point, and Oil King actually eliminated Play Mark of the Wolves.
Ooh, nice. Okay, that's actually pretty crazy.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, because Oil King lost pretty early. He lost to Marn, like super early. Yeah, Blue Sky guy. Yeah, what are some of these results? Blue Sky guy beating Marn.
Yep.
Frynel beating Shadow X.
Ooh, Frynel from Morocco. Okay.
Yeah. Frynel is actually a super, I feel like...
He's an OG, man.
OG and super underrated. People don't really give him too much credit, but he's been SNK, like, fighting game guy for a super long time.
Yeah, he's been killing it for the longest time, for sure. There we go. DCQ is out. Cien is out.
Ooh, Zien lost to ZJZ.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
We're gonna get some really good matches.
Yeah, man. Let's get it, man. All right, here we go.
Okay, SPG right there. Goes for the dash. Ooh, okay. Again, the whiff punish. That's huge, bro. If you get a wild punish with the crouching C, that's big boy damage because you get dash up stand D, right? Dash up stand C afterwards.
Beefy damage.
Yeah, beefy damage.
This is dead, by the way.
Yeah, it really is.
Like, look at this. Wait.
No, we're not spending meter. I get it.
He didn't want to spend the bar.
Yeah, I get it.
It's very important for Kain to be able to, either pressure with that super or get double super for the next round. He was confident.
Yeah.
You can see why.
I mean, it's also like Hokunomaru's not the comeback character, right? For majority of the case. He's usually the control character for like beginning the rounds. You have to play catch up to him.
That's right. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, neutral. Nice double jump out of the pressure there.
Yeah, backing off there. Good range to be at for sure.
I love how he threw the ninja star up and it hit him still.
Yeah.
All right, cancels the rev blow, and he just jumps straight out of it. He's like, yo, I know your mix-up is fake.
All right, there we go, EX.
Yeah, we have to spend level 1 here, right? Yeah, we got to get him out of SPG ASAP, so he doesn't have that full screen rev blow that goes through projectiles.
Oh my gosh, yo, a challenge there off the elbow?
Why not? Maybe he thought he was going to dash throw.
Yeah.
Tries to get a shimmy, doesn't fall for it.
Ooh, that overhead, though.
It's so
him.
far.
It really is. Yeah, man, I feel like enough people aren't talking about that.
No, I get hit by the overhead all the time.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, wait, it's kind of fast. It goes far. Doesn't get the combo. I think he did the wrong combo starter.
Yeah.
The stand C counter hit. It should have been stand D into feint stand C.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, some of his combo routes, unless you're in the right position, can be a little bit weird.
Yeah, nice bait on the flash kick. Could have possibly killed earlier with the 3 lights into super, but, it worked out for him. That VX Bao did wake up committed to the flash kick.
That's right. Oil King, of course, 2 super cages locked and loaded. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, thought the wake-up super was coming. That's why you saw hesitation from VX Bao's side, but gets the standing punish like you mentioned.
It's huge right here.
Oh, he held up. That's going to be the round. Hit it? No, we don't even need it hitting here. God damn the damage. Jesus.
VX Bao is not messing around.
Yeah, that combo was not even done.
No,
Close to done.
No way. He had way more than that. Man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oil King going back to the drawing board.
This is the like you mentioned, loser side, so top 24. So whoever is eliminated is eliminated from the tournament and has to try again next week.
That's it. Next time. You know, come back, try again later.
Okay, finish the combo right there.
Ooh,
I'm kind of curious what that run rev is about.
Yeah, I think you just hold rev and just kind of like do like DP inputs, and it just like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird because Hokutomaru is like, it's a run character. So I'm kind of curious, like, why is he doing it?
Yeah, I know, right? Maybe
Unless he's just trying to be funny.
It's just mind games, you know.
Mind games, yeah.
Oil King a bit of a troll, you know.
He is a troll. We haven't seen the shorts in a long time, though.
Yeah, true. That's facts.
Okay. Forward throw, sets up the orb. Oh my god, that almost hit. The far B barely missed in that situation.
Okay, the pop-up kick there. Here we go. EX spent, level 1.
Okay. Oh, the cross. That's the dead zone.
Yes.
The little dead area in that situation.
Yeah, that flash kick might go whiffing in that situation. Okay, Oil King. The round up here. Oh, last second cross under.
Nah, that's cheap. I actually feel like cross unders in this game are hard to block because I get hit by them pretty often. Because I don't think the dash would go through the body sometimes, but it always goes through.
Yeah, it's always super low, man.
Yeah, and I'm not used to holding the rev guard in those situations like you mentioned earlier.
It's going to take a while for people to get used to that thing.
Yeah, look at the pressure. Rush down. Okay, to get the double jump, coming down with the C. But yeah, we're going to spend the super. We can kind of afford it because we could build the meter again. I like the little safe jump, but the back dash to catch the immediate throw attempt. Ooh, VX bow, match point.
Looking incredible right here. Okay, Oil King. Definitely going to be an uphill battle here, but, you know, shown he can do it.
He can, right? Answers the anti-rev blow, tries to go for empty jump low. Doesn't really work out. No super. I think he tried, but doesn't get the super input. Didn't believe in it.
Let's see now. VX Bow on air-to-air there. Oil King. There'll be no more SPG for VX Bow.
Oh, yeah. Like the JD right there. Good chase down. And this, maybe if he finishes the combo, spends all the cash, he can kill here.
Hidden gear?
Yeah, he can kill here. Oh, my God. That barely hit. You saw that Ninja Star barely hit?
That routing was crazy. Caught and grounded, and that is dead. There you have it. Boom. Blow him up.
Okay. Oh, that was really close.
Yeah.
It barely hit him.
That was crazy. The juggle low like that, man, Oil King. You know, you can always count on him for some stylish combos.
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared of that.
Yeah.
I thought that dropped for sure.
You know he was sweating when he did that combo.
Okay, Sparks of Ramen. I like the little double JD in that situation.
Okay, oh, the hop though, right after taking the elbow.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's trying to get these air, like I said, this is kind of how you stop Hokutomaru, is like you need these air conversions, but it doesn't give anything. But that routing that Oil King just did with the rev blow counter hit in the air, able to get the follow with the cartwheel was amazing there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's been making great usage of those conversions, actually. Here we go. The X-Bow now, setting it up. Oh,
wake up super.
And the hop into the meaty light.
Yep. Because if he tried to back, maybe he tried to backdash, right? That probably caught him there.
Yeah, I saw counter hit come up, so. And there we have it. Oil King set point now. What a turnaround this has been.
It was odd. It was pretty cool because it was defensive decisions that really kind of helped. Because you see VX Bow, he's like, oh man, I have to be a little bit more aggressive with my jumps. And this is a character that doesn't really need to jump as much.
Exactly.
So you're forcing him to be out of his comfort zone.
I was literally about to say that. Anytime you can force a character like Kain, or, you know, like, to confirm it, like Guile, take out of their comfort zone, it's always a W.
Yeah, exactly. But we got the flash kick. He tried to hold up here in the situation. Oh, he just got exploded. Maybe he tried to jump out and try to get an air throw possibly. Who knows?
Okay, this is big.
Yeah, got to block all this pressure. Taking this throw, sets up another rondo.
That's it. Now VX Bow is just pressuring away. Yo, Oil King. Yo, dashing up like that, no fear.
Yeah, they're straight up. He saw Kain just do all this crazy stuff, and he's just like, you know what, I'm going to just dash up C.
It's my turn. Okay, set point both players here. Very, very competitive match.
Nice counter hit for the wild punish there from the jump back D. Little JD.
Ooh.
I like the just defend right here. And this is an important match point, but the thing is they have point SPG, so it's whoever takes it out first is going to be huge advantage.
Yeah, neither player really wants to commit and take that risk, you know.
Yeah.
One mistake and it could be all over.
That's why you saw those two crouching Cs in that situation right there.
I'm surprised VX Bout even tried that EX approach there, the way it's been punished.
Yeah. And so many counter hit scrambles, and Oil King wins the victory from the SPG war. So now, oh, how dare you press buttons? Yeah, we're cashing out.
Yeah, this is going to be huge right here. Oil King probably going to go hidden gear. No level 1.
Yeah, Oki situation right here.
Yep,
go for the throw for win.
Okay.
Tries the first shimmy, doesn't fall for it.
Oh, what a buffer. Yo, just in case you press anything, the confirm there from Oil King. That was so good.
The crazy part was the crouching C hit the D flash kick.
Yes.
Right? If it was B flash kick, the B flash kick would have beat the crouching C. Right?
Yes.
But because most kind players like to defensively just do D flash kick break. Right? Just because if it hits anything, if you just defend guard cancels, that's kind of what you go for. But if you can call that out.
Yeah.
Right? Your long range normal will always beat the D flash kick break every single time.
Yeah, man. Look at that. And it was just at that range where, like you said, not going to work out if you try that.
Yeah.
So that heavy flash kick getting smoked. There you have it. Oil King. And it was looking like super one-sided.
Yeah, it was.
At the start. Like that was looking like VX bout set. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, free. I mean, it was free 2-0 real fast.
Yeah.
And then Oil King like slowed the pace down so much and able to kind of like annoy VX Bao and made him, like you mentioned, like he kept doing the EX dash so much that it's like you were surprised that he kept doing because he kept getting punished.
He tried it. Like he got punished like 2-3 times.
Yeah.
And that's a wild punish. That's big damage.
Exactly.
So, risky options there, but there you have it in the end, man. My man will take it. Well played to Oil King.
Yep. We're going to have a Gucci Blunt Wrap versus a Blue Sky Guy BSG. And this is also a match to get to losers top 24, yeah?
Let me just double check that. Yes, it is. This is for losers top 24.
Okay, losers top 24. This is kind of it's a pretty good and crazy scenario because I think a lot of people were expecting kind of East Asia to dominate most of these place-ins, but I mean we got some
we got some
NA in this possible top 24 right here. I mean at least one of them is going to be top 24.
Yeah, man, we've got heavy hitters out here for sure. Up in the winner's side, I think we still have Chris G looking to play ET as well. So there you go, could be another NA player right there. But we are going to get, Gucci Blunt Wrap versus Blue Sky Guy. Blue Sky Guy, of course, eliminating Man to get to this position.
Yep.
Gucci took out Juan KOF.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah, man. Let's see how this one goes. I think we still have 4 more games to go to decide our complete top 24.
I think this is only one side of the bracket.
Oh, yeah, we've got the other one, too.
There's another wave.
Yeah. Wow.
And that's the crazy part. Because we didn't see Fenrich play.
That's it.
Right?
There's plenty of players there still waiting. Wow, what a tournament, right? Well, 1,000 players.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of them came out just to be a Fatal Fury City Wolves player. So it's a great time. It's a fantastic game too. Otaru versus Marco.
Okay, let's see. This Marco was putting in a shift earlier. Blue Sky Guy was looking so good. Well, let's check it out here.
Yeah, so Gucci lost to Goichi's Marco.
Yes.
So I'm kind of curious to see like how will she counter Blue Sky Guy? Because obviously, like I think Blue Sky Guy is still. I know he tweeted. I saw one of his tweets saying like, yeah, he feels like he understands how to play Marco now. So we'll see. Oh, I mean, there it is. The EX Tatsu so fast.
Okay, this time leaving nothing to chance. Gucci waking up with that DP.
Yeah, guard cancel right there. Again, doesn't want to do the rev blow this time because it's already a little bit high, 65%, right?
That's right. Don't want to always use that at the end.
Goes for the fireball in that situation, a little bit too far to combo this from the standing A. Nice JD right there to minimize kind of like the block string damage.
Yeah, I like that. Go straight to super. Look how much that is. Meaty fireball. Okay. Overheat though.
Yep. You had no choice in that situation. You had to do a DP there. Because it's not like you can do a defensive JD back when it's not your turn. So it's like the DP was like the only choice you had there. Because chip damage is going to be a factor after that.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was looking very, very bleak.
Let's go for the stand D pressure, sweep. Her sweep is amazing too. It goes so far.
Yeah, good range on it. Wow, the jump back, the punish on the jump back actually. That was really nice. Oh, rev blow time.
Yeah, couldn't get a combo. Whoa, wake up shield.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wonder what was that, what that really was, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. I don't know if that was meant on purpose, but it worked out in that situation.
Could have been an execution error, but here we go. Blue Sky Guy. EX Tatsu getting that perfect frame kill there, the dash in melee.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, a little bit too far. Not enough hit stun. If it was like a stand C or stand D punish, then you possibly would have got the dash up crouching C there. But Blue Sky Guy taking game number 1.
And could be looking like Maybe Marco's a problem character for Gucci here. She hasn't really been able to really find an opening.
It's tough. I mean,
it really is.
He does a lot of damage. He has a really good set play, good sequences as well too, right? So a great anti-air, great guard cancel as well too. If you have a guard cancel DP, I mean, you're already blessed.
That's it, man.
Nice hit confirm. Yep, take away the SPG bar from one combo. That's kind of what makes her really strong. She doesn't really have to spend a super to kind of like take away most people's SPGs, like how other characters are. Nice.
Okay. Overhead connects there, and there you saw it, man. Like you mentioned earlier, that light into the Tatsu.
Yeah, see, that's the fake. You know, block low, react high. Oh, counter hit. Pressing a button, maybe?
Yeah, got caught. Oh, the throw. Everything working out here for Blue Sky.
Nice. Yeah, there's the DP this time around. And you saw how she was like, you know what, I don't want to pressure because maybe the DP happened, but Blue Sky also just did reversal DP there. His DP, like the way he's doing it, it's been fantastic.
It really has been, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely got an excellent read on his opponent so far.
Nice JD in that situation too.
Okay, let's see.
Oh my God,
this is what I'm talking about. This feint is ridiculous,
okay,
man.
but I cannot see a command throw though. Like I haven't seen a command throw once.
You're right, actually. Yo.
See, and that's another scenario. Same scenario that Gucci was in the previous game where the -2 situation, you had no choice but to DP there, and Blue Sky is the one that did it this time around, and it worked out for the win.
There you go. That's huge right there. Okay, we're getting a sweep now.
Guard cancel again. It's like Gucci wants to get something started, but Blue Sky's defensive choices and mix-up timings of when the DP has been working out every single time. And you don't get the pun. That's the worst feeling right there, right?
Yeah.
You block the DP, but you don't get the punish.
Okay, here we go. And now getting that EXDP dive kick follow-up.
I don't know. That's expensive right there. I don't know what you were going for there. But it worked out, though.
Okay, there you have it. That's dead. Good round there for Gucci.
Yeah, 3 hits into a light. Yo, let me see a command throw. We've been here for like almost 3 hours and we haven't seen no Hotaru command throw. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, man. I mean, it could be kind of scary against a character with a DP.
Nah. Just throw it out.
Just do it.
You know why? Because the reason why I think she's like the best grappler in the game, it's a half circle forward. So you can kind of mask the motion from the run.
I hear that.
Right? There it is. That's what I'm talking about. She hears me. She hears me.
What is it, 7 frames?
I don't know what the frame is.
It's fast.
I just know that bad boy is fast.
Yeah, it's fast as hell. I think the only other grappler with a faster command grab is T-Zog.
Yeah, I mean,
that's like his whole job,
sure.
right?
And he's not the best grappler.
Exactly.
Sorry, Jibble. My bad. Ooh, pop-off.
Yo, the big pop-off there from BSG.
I mean, that's huge. I mean, top 24, right, in a over almost 1,000-man tournament. It was kind of crazy.
Stacked bracket right there, man. Well played to Blue Sky guy. Showing up with the Marco, and definitely a character that we are starting to see a lot more of cropping up in the upper placings of these tournaments, man.
Set play and everything. I feel like the more he plays, the more he just kind of like looks at Goichi as the reference, right? Because I feel like the only things that was wrong with his Marco compared to Goichi's Marco, it's not really the decision-making, but the timing of the feints after the EX Tatsu. Because there was a few where like he did it super late, and then Gucci wake up DP and actually beat the feint. But usually when Goichi does it, it's like the feint was so meaty that the DP was blocked afterwards.
Yeah, so good. Man, like Marco just has some of the best frame kill, best meaty situations. Really, really good. Can you truly get a big combo from high or low. So, very scary stuff here.
I'm actually excited for this match. So, ZJZ, obviously Taiwan, and also one of the favorites to be in top 8, fighting against Paco. And Paco, I remember playing him a lot in King of Fighters 15. So, he's super awesome in King of Fighters 15, but I have never seen him play City of the Wolves.
Really?
So, I'm kind of curious to see like what's his gameplay look like and everything. Because he's definitely a feel player.
Okay.
So,
okay. All right.
Yeah. Kind of curious to see like what's his story like in this game.
Yeah, let's check it out, man. And it's like you said, you know, like the transition for the SNK players, you know, from KOF to over here to City of the Wolves. Like, yes, they're SNK, still a system. It's still the same, like, similar mechanics, similar system, but different game entirely.
Different game entirely, yeah.
I just feel like they got, like, a little head start, you know.
It's not even really, because then you have to manage the rev gauge. You didn't really have to manage a lot compared to, like, if you have to manage drive gauge, for example, right? Hop jumps are a bit slower, so you don't see, like, hop jump CD. You're not seeing that constant pressure as much anymore, so they have to be a bit more ground-based, right? And obviously there's way more sequences in this type of game compared to King of Fighters 15.
A lot more like, you know, set up, safe jump, set play situations, you know.
Yeah, I actually think that this game benefits more of the non-SNK players personally.
Yeah, if you come into this game with a fresh slate, you know, a fresh mindset,
yep.
you know, you might have a bigger advantage because you kind of, you know, you're just going to be looking at the game as a whole new thing entirely rather than trying to transition your skills over from one thing to another. So,
yeah, we're going to see what character Paco's going to play. Imagine Terry Rock. I feel like Mexico loves the Terry and Rocks.
Ooh, CR7.
Okay. This is our first time seeing CR7 this stream.
You're right, actually. Yeah, we haven't seen him on stream today. Let's go.
This is another character I think needs to take a little bit of the lab.
Yeah.
Needs a little cook in the oven a little bit more.
Yeah, he's no pick up and play character, but I feel like he's very, very effective once you do put that time in. I feel like he's right behind the top tiers, honestly.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
He's the field dominator. It's insane. Like the fact that you can set up the ball, use it in so many different directions. It's really huge, and the damage that he has, it's like so fast.
Oh yeah, it racks up really, really quick.
Yeah.
You know, on top of having you know, some very unusual, funky normals that are kind of awkward to deal with. DP as well. Like he's a very complete character.
Yeah, and you talk about the funky normals right there. That's the standing A.
Yeah.
The standing A is so interesting because it's like, if it's negative up close.
Yes.
But the thing is, if you do it from a distance, it becomes a different plus frame scenario. The frame data changes.
That's it. He hits that meaty, and he's got situations that can, like, you know, set up to hit you meaty with it.
Yeah, look at the damage, man. But he overheats himself, spends the level 1, which is
risky.
Yeah, very risky because now ZGZ could do a scenario. They didn't even need to. Yeah, because he could have definitely done a scenario where it just instant guard break there.
I think having SPG Axel ratio against Ronaldo is a good one as well.
Yeah.
Like being able to have rev flow available for, you know, if he's trying to use a lot of football, like pop-up shenanigans.
Yeah, pop-up shenanigans.
It's always good.
Nice. Goes for the fireball right there. Oh, tries to reflect. Didn't work out. Yeah, I'm not even sure how the reflect would work in that scenario.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Nice. Going for the crouching light kick in the DP right there. ZJZ almost got that hit confirmed with the standing A, but still gets it confirmed here. Yeah, let's take you out of the SPG. Do we spend level 1? Yep. Now it's a guess for game for command throw or button.
Okay. Staggering the strings here. Yo!
Oh my god, he might be dead.
Yeah, this is huge right now.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Level 1. Yeah, I'm telling you, it just stacks up.
This guy does mad damage.
It's fast damage, and he doesn't have that many special moves. So it's like, pow, pow, pow. Like, it's definitely a big damage. It's insane.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Plus frames on that one with the shoulder. Yep, I think that was 0 in that situation.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, it's one of those moves that had, you know, variable frame data, so it's kind of frustrating.
So usually the standing A, if you know the standing A is coming, if you JD it, there's no pushback, so it's always going to be 0 in that situation. Oh, the slide. What a risky slide, but works out. I mean, there's no low forward in the game, right? Oh, my God. We're going to go for the hit. Yeah, we're going for the hidden gear.
Hidden gear coming up here. We're getting... Oh. We're going to get it on stream. Oh, look. Outplayed.
He's not dead, but he's not going to stand up, though.
Ooh.
How do you say it?
Let's go.
Is it Sui?
Sui! We're going to get it in a sec. Anyway, look. Boot it up. Let him know.
Sui!
Yo, that's so good, bro.
Oh, overhead! Yo. Oh, my God. What a gamble, and it worked out.
Yo.
I mean, Pell Pockets was telling me, I mean, CR7 was able to take out XYZZY round 1. Right, so that's
wild.
Yeah, this is a character there's no way you're going to be like, I'm comfortable fighting this character because this character's not developed yet.
No, absolutely.
It's still cooking.
Oh, you saw he got the bull back as well?
Yeah. You could do it up to 2 times.
All right.
Okay, nice right there. Go for the standing A. Nice.
Ooh.
The DP in that situation, both in SPG. Oh my God.
Yo.
And then, you know, I feel like his rev flow's not as fast, so it's like easy to counter.
Yeah.
The air one's pretty good, but the ground one. So I'm surprised he didn't like counter that rev flow with his own.
Yeah, it's kind of an obvious animation. My man like leans forwards, you know.
And the hit comes later too.
Yeah.
Nice. The chase down, the offense, and that's gonna hit. That's gonna seal a round if you finish the EX reflector, level 1.
Yeah, that's gonna do it right there. There we have it. DJZ looking good. 1 round up here.
Yeah, even then, you can see that it's still pretty uncomfortable for ZJZ. Yeah, plus frames not challenging in that situation, using the rev guard to kind of push away the plus frames with the standing A.
Nah, why has my man got the thumbs up though? It's so disrespectful. It's like you're in a block string and it's just like making you mad.
Yo, he is going to town.
Ooh.
Nice interruption. Saw the gap. Goes for the run slide.
There we go.
Okay. He's out of my way.
EX. Okay. Oh, wow. What a challenge.
You had no choice. Oh, my God.
Yo.
The counter hit damage. Spend the level 1. That's actually smart. Usually he would have spent the EX, but then he was so high in the rev, so he didn't want to. You really do 3 EXs in a row.
Yeah, that's how you do real big damage in this game. You just use like normals.
Yeah.
Like when you start using Rev XL, like Rev Arts, the damage scaling racks up huge.
Okay. Oh my God, that was cool.
Yo.
Yeah, using. Oh, the offense.
Okay.
What's happening?
Lev Paco doing work out here.
Yeah, I think that was all chip damage too. It wasn't even a hit. Oh my God, big damage.
Again.
That was definitely spending the level 1. Look at the damage on this.
Oh, that's huge.
Him with Captain Tsubasa.
That's right. Over half the life gone.
Oh, like almost got a combo there. That could have been the round, the game, that elimination point.
That looked crazy to block, I'm not going to lie. Okay. Oh, the cross-up.
Yeah, that was cheap. The Kerr cross-up is so underrated. Yeah, do we spend level 2 here? No, level 1.
I see what you mean. Maybe try and take away the SPG.
That's what I was thinking. If you spend level 2, maybe you would have been in a situation where you're closer. But we're going to get level 1 here anyway. EX, and that's going to seal the victory.
That's it. ZJZ getting that kill right there. 1 game apiece.
I can't believe he made such, like, that was crazy because that was his tournament life on the line. And it felt like Paco was in the driver's seat until he got hit.
Yeah. That was rough right there. Oh, God, look at that slide from so far away. Again, here come the challenges.
Yeah. He's like, I'm better. I love how she says that. I'm better.
She's trying to prove herself, man.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
He said, streamer. That's what it sounds. I don't know what it sounds like. It just said, streamer.
Oh, man.
Wow, punish right there. That's the hard, actually, to field dominator and get the throw.
Yeah.
It's actually really tight.
Yeah, you have like a very small window there. You're not wrong.
Oh my God,
Bro.
goes under the low. That's a crush. That's dead.
This is, you actually died here. Level 1 here?
Yeah,
level 1 does mad damage, by the way.
No, he's dead, bro. Oh my God. It's easy 50%, especially if it's a counter hit from a standing C starter or even a wild punish standing D. It's crazy.
That is huge damage right there. Here we go. Paco on set point here.
Streamer!
Streamer.
That's what it sounds like. I don't know.
Yo, my man. Follow the Twitch.
Oh. Okay. Nice combo. Yeah, we can take out SPG right here.
Yeah, that's
no, it's close actually.
Nah, not yet. Still got a pixel.
Yep, standing A. Oh my God, defensive backdoor. What if he neutral jumped?
Okay, busting out with a DP though. Oh my gosh, roll forward DP.
No, he's confident.
Yeah, you could feel it.
Plus frames, yep. Nice, good challenge right there after the stand C. Oh, he's trying to just defend and gets the wild punish, and then we're going to go to a final round, final game.
Let's get it, man. Let's see how this one unfolds. Last game, last round.
And this is for top 24 losers, bro.
Bro.
I'm curious who Pac will lose to in winners now.
I know.
Because he's playing so amazing.
He's playing incredible.
Oh, but he got with punish.
Oh, here we go.
Hidden gear?
DJZ going to most likely try and eliminate. Yeah, this is hidden gear for sure. Yep, 80% on the rev gauge, but that is going to drop down to 0 in a moment.
That hidden gear is too good.
It's
You saw how easy it is to combo that? Like she flips so fast.
Easy, bro. You can do it so low.
But the thing is, it puts her in a bad position.
True, swap side.
But the command throw. Oh
man.
I felt that. I felt that, Paco. He's like, man, really? I totally forgot about the command throw this whole entire time. The only time you used it was towards the end?
That's what I'm saying. Like, most of the time, you don't really see it until it's that last moment situation. You know, it's last moment in the round or the set, whatever.
Yeah.
Just bring it out and just try to surprise your opponent. You know, it's like I said at the start of the broadcast. Hotaru, the Swiss Army knife of City of the Wolves.
She does it all, huh?
She has everything, bro.
She does everything, but that was a really fun match too.
Yeah.
Because I felt like we didn't really see CR7 like at all. This is kind of like our first time, and it's also you could kind of see how people are not comfortable fighting against CR7. Like
it's hard to be comfortable.
It's really hard to be comfortable. Still cooking in the oven. You saw the setups. He missed time after Field Dominator go for the throw as well too. But everything about it was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching that, actually. Like, that was, some of those games were incredible, honestly. Like, yeah, so that's definitely going to be a block to go back and watch, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for watching with us, guys. That was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah, I think DAY and Mad Cove was the set so far, for at least for us.
That was Chef's Kiss.
That was literally final game, final round, final hit.
Yes.
As well too. But yeah, I think this is gonna do it for us, me and Tyrant. It was a pleasure commentating with you. Hopefully we get to do more in the future.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Yeah, but just don't go away, because there's obviously the other side of the Phase 2 to Phase 3 from top 48 to top 24 of Fatal Fury City Wolves. We're gonna have brand new casters, so stay tuned, take a break, and go to the bathroom, get some drinks, and we'll see you soon. Peace.
10 years of Combo Breaker and counting. Stick around for more.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes. Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for no-shells pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay, strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
No, guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got
no
the
shell.
show.
Catch up on my past life. Feels like I grew up and all my influences changed sides. You can be in love and still a stranger at the same time. Tell me what you're dreaming for, your dreams become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night. What you tell your daughter when you're missing her for your fights. What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype, your life? Oh my God, you say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments will feel just like an anchor. Times you take a throw and press a button when you can't move. The courage to do everything you know you fucking can't do. Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd echo larger than what you thought of? Do you get to feel what you part of and live to see what they are, when the easiest thing in life was when getting here was the hardest life? Look back on me. You've been saying I'm a whole lot farther than I thought I'd be. Do you really wear your heart outside, or did it up and leave? And we can fall in love for 10 more years, like you're the one I need. Trust the process like it's subconscious until it's constant. You build on your mistakes until they turn to progress. You won the title as a hero, now you like the bosses. You got your vision, tell me what it cost you. Yeah, man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that I was if you was looking back. I'm that guy, what I mean a past life. When the explosion is so infectious that you gotta see the blast right. Popcorn from the Baron and the cabinets open all night. Staying up and playing till we fall asleep at third strike. Paradise is easy, but the promised land is both strife and perseverance when you feel it in your hands. Like I grew up picking this graffiti on my sidewalk, and now my mural running like 100 fucking miles long.
Yo, what is good, everybody? Welcome back here to Combo Breaker 2025. And you know the city is hot. The wolves are howling, baby. It is Fatal Fury. We are in that phase right now. I don't even know, you call it phase 2. It's more like phase goddamn, right, Pockets?
Yeah, it is absolutely barn burners left and right. I'm looking at the marquee matchups coming up all back to back. We already got folks that will definitely make it the highlight reel by tonight. I'm almost out of breath because the previous block was just had me on my head, bro. Had me absolutely out of my mind.
Yeah, I was sitting in the crowd. I was watching. I was being a hooligan. But the matches were stacked. And we got to keep that train going, like you said. Of course, we got a huge matchup here. Big implications. This will go into top 24 here. It's going to be Coach Steve going up against Kizzy K. The last time I seen these two play Pockets was in KOFXV at DreamHack one year.
Oh, yeah.
In which Steve beat Kizzy to win. But, I mean, new game, new city. What's going on?
Yeah, I just said before the broadcast went live, man, like there are no legacy Fatal Fury competitive players in the pool currently. I'm not sure if they're ever going to be in the future, but right now this game is all about the player playing the player.
Yep, the hunger. Let's see who's been grinding. Of course, both these players are among the few that have been sponsored, right, who definitely have that new initiative.
Yes,
and
sir. I
know for Steve, indeed, Steve only entered this game. And when I found that out, I said, oh, he's locked in.
There's so many people that have only entered this game in the last couple of majors that it was at. Shanghai, one of them as well. It paid off dividends.
It definitely did for him. We get a little bit of a button check here. But I do believe this is the matchup we will be expecting. Kizzy K, rocking Kane. Safe choice. He does what he wants to do. He tells you he's a zoner, but then he lies, right? He does everything that he needs to do to secure the bag.
Comes in quick with that big close C or even the big close D for the 3 hits. He is a brawler up front, but also a zoner in the back. And also privileged to have a fireball that puts him airborne, so it's not so easy to punish that.
It's not easy at all. And some of the best set play, we know Kizzy with that anime background, of course, going to be looking for that knockdown, going to be setting up the genies there and looking to take Steve for a whirl. But we do got 2-touch Kev, and Steve, probably the best Kevin right now in North America. He studies his character a lot. He's taught me a lot of tricks, and I know he has even more in the bag. So this is going to be definitely a barn burner, as you would say. Let's get it going.
Absolutely hoping for the best for both of these guys. Tremendous competitors in their own rights and great gentlemen on top of that. Wish them all the success, but only one of them can advance to winner's side. I love to see it.
I know. We at the Southtown Zoo, baby. Gorilla time.
Hey, already.
Yo, the light rotor just to establish things, and that's a big punish already from Steve.
And you're going to see this Kevin already just absolutely dump damage from minimal resources.
Dropping the safe jump there, but still in control. That jumpy from Kevin, a strong tool. Flash kicks out, though. He's going to find his way. There's the trap.
So you see that right. You're going to see a lot of kinds now go for the traps rather than going for raw damage off of the strings. It just sets up a tidal wave, a avalanche of bad situations for the opponent.
Yeah, literal domino effect, right? Just go for it. Nice reactions from Steve right there.
We're seeing that more often from people where they actually do these strings that are designed to bait out the wake-up red blow, and they red blow right back.
And, of course, that's a character-by-character basis thing, right? Some characters, their red blows might not be the best at that angle, but obviously Kevin's, you can see, well-equipped to deal.
Yeah, most certainly, man. Not every red blow here built equal. Some of them actually have an advantage. Some of them probably not so great in that situation, but always an option you want to look forward to.
Speaking of options, we are going to get some out here. There's a trap yet again. Kizzy's going to take it slow, but pushing Kevin to the corner. Kevin not having a free reversal. There is the level 1 super. Going to end with another knockdown here.
Probably going to hold on to it here because I don't see that coming into play anytime soon. Got the overhead extra hits done from the Rondo.
Blasted. Yo, Marky's like, yo, come on, Kevin, I got money on this fight,
What's going on, man?
I got
not
money.
In front of not in front of the baddies.
Yo, you fumbling in front of. Oh, come on, bro. Not like this. Got the ostrich in the background going crazy. There's a lot happening in this stage, man.
Dude, I wonder why he's even at the zoo, right? What are you looking for over there?
Oh, we looking for some damage, though. That's super confirmed. Look at the meter on Kizzy K, though. He is revving up.
Now, I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a tech or what, but it felt like Coach Steve felt he had to do anything to stop the momentum on Kizzy's side. He chose the most wrong option he could have ever picked. But Kizzy's now overheated, couldn't even get to the guard break.
Yep, I like that. Didn't even give him a chance to think about doing a little bit of a DP break string right there. Flash kicks through the fire and flames, and Kizzy takes the first game.
That's right. Against these kinds, you're going to want to take these guard break strings to the point where like they got to be airtight. You cannot give them a window because they are going to Lanze out of there.
Oh, there it is. Guard cancel flash kick.
And we're going to see more of that, too. These kinds are starting to guard cancel into Lanze repeatedly. It's hard to touch them.
They're learning.
It is what it is, brother.
They're getting better, man.
It is expensive as well, though. He's already at 65% rev.
Yeah, choosing when to guard cancel, right? Because you have to spend that. It's a tariff now on the guard cancels, right? So, you got to spend a little bit of money to cash them out. But, of course, Steve looking to lock in. He's in SPG, so he has access to rev goal, but getting clipped.
This is going to be big. Oh, no, he dropped the Panzer.
Okay.
And he guard canceled off all of that. I think that was the only way he was going to get the punish anyway. But, hey, Kizzy K now in control with 42%, 38%. We're back up to overheating possibly, but he's got the super.
Yeah,
Talk about great decisions.
Yeah, just a mouthful of them, man. Kizzy on set point right here. Steve sitting on 2 bars. I mean, not out of the realm. We know the damage that Kevin can do, but getting the hit on time, especially the level of play, that was a setup, my guy.
Desperation move indeed.
That's what they call another knockdown. But you know what? You've been bringing up, like, Kizzy has been close to burning out a lot, but he has been consistent with just, like, utilizing what he has.
And he's like very careful not to go above 80%, maybe even 90%, unless it's going to be a kill combo, obviously. Very well done from the wily veteran, I like to call it.
Oh, they could have.
Might get overheated there. No, you eat a Lanze.
Yeah, that was great stuff. Kizzy K dominating the neutral in that matchup, as Kind does, right? I mean, that's usually how you want to deal with Kevin. You cannot let Kevin get on top of you, right?
No, as any character. But then again, same thing goes for Kind. You let Kind get started, and there's windows where you can take advantage again, but are you going to recognize them before he loops the pressure?
Before he's already looping it, of course. I mean, we didn't even see it much, but like EX flash kick plus on block, right? So you can see Kind kind of throw that out in your face because he can. You can see the set play that Kizzy has exercised, but he also knew, like you said, when to fall back. Kind of let Steve come towards him a bit and just anti-air, just deal with him. But, I mean, great stuff. Kizzy K going to advance on. Steve still in the bracket, just got to work a little harder now.
As I said, one of them had to go down to the Shark Tank, and it's never a fun time for either one of them. But, hey, happy for Kizzy moving on, and I'm pretty sure Coach Steve is going to give the Shark Tank absolute hell for the next 22 hours.
Yeah, it is. There's a lot of players like him that came into this Phase 2 on loser side that already, like, you know, red eyes, like, man, I got it. No, this is it. They're playing like the million is on the line right now.
Well, we got 3 spots for EWC here. We got 1 spot for SWC. Basically so close to becoming a 2.5 millionaire. Do what you got to do, bro.
Do what you got to do, you know, and sometimes that requires picking Kind, folks. So we'll see as the games keep going on. But we got another crazy match. I mean, we're going to say that for pretty much from here on out. Dude, it's all that.
So we already know who Moke is from the KOF 15 and 14 and whatever else KOF he's been playing. Tremendous competitor in his own right, up against Dylan Yan, who I will call right now secret killer of the bracket.
Yeah.
He is part of a collective of players in SoCal that basically a whole bunch of Kinds got together and plotted destruction of the world.
Yeah, him and Cloud, right, and a few others. I got to watch Dylan live and in color at Level Up, and definitely one of the players that, like, you know, you might not know him from, like, an SNK title, but he is well acclimated to this game already. He is a strong Kind player. So we'll see if Moke's going to be apt to deal with that. I already like the cross-pollination of players, you know, not just from the other scenes, but we got the different regions right now.
I'm going to put the homie on blast real quick, man. If you check out some of them content vultures on YouTube, he's definitely popping up in there against some pretty notable names. And all I know is some of those notable names don't mess with the character anymore that they were using when they played them online.
Ooh,
so he's kind of an assassin, you know?
Yeah, he got you checking your life choices,
That's right,
switching it up. Oh,
I won't say who it was. If you find it, it's a great video. It is a great piece of film.
Check your local content vulture, right? I guess we'll check that out.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, man, Moke, fresh off of his really strong win at Brussels Challenge, actually.
Yeah, KOF 15, right?
Yep, KOF 15. Got really far at Evo Japan, so I believe it was top 3. No, he got second place, actually, against ET in Grand Finals at Evo Japan, I believe. If not, it was like top 3. It was in that range. But still, I mean, like you mentioned,
he's qualified for SWC for KOF already.
He's big chilling. Yeah, he's big chilling. Yo, so the you know, this is about KOF, but like the bracket projection, if you look at it now, the top 8, 7 of them are like qualified already. It's like they're just here collecting data, and all you got to do is get top 8 essentially, and you might.
This is why I love the rule set here, man. Like, you can show up to a tournament that you don't really got to do anything more. But the pot bonus here, obviously, is definitely a pretty big incentive, man. We got some big money on the line at Combo Breaker itself, so that's definitely a reason to come out here and show what you got. But it's also a good reason to pull that ladder up behind you.
Oh yeah.
Make sure that somebody that you're kind of worried about maybe doesn't, you know, maybe this guy Doesn't quite get the matchup yet, but you feel like in a couple weeks he might be a problem. Get him out of here now.
Get him out, yeah. Looks like we're getting a little bit of button check, yeah. But this will be the matchup, of course. Yeah, Moke playing Hokutomaru, a character that obviously is like it's up his alley. We know him for his top tier Shune and his Kukri, so he loves the blender, man. He's always in the mix. Having access to that double jump, that air feint, man. I mean, this little kid could go.
Yeah, you know, like it's a little tough, like, you know, playing against this character, and you might even have pretty good anti-air options, and you just watch that go through the little man because he did the air feint, hurt box shrink. Oh, heartbreaker.
I call it the he hurts. Like, oh, my tummy. It looks like he holds his stomach. Oh, my tummy hurts. Like, nah, I'm just lying, bro. Got you.
Got him.
Got him. Yeah, man. These little kids out in Southtown, man. Criminals, but we got Kind, the leader of Second South, going to look to try to hold him down. This might be one of those matchups where you got to dictate the pacing early, right?
Yeah.
If you let Hokutomaru use those air shenanigans and, like, bait out flash kicks and, like, you know, jump over fireballs, like, it might be a detriment. So we'll see.
Yeah, Dylan's first job is going to knock down this Hokutomaru and just basically never going to get back on his feet.
Wow, but knock down the 2C. Hokutomaru's best normal from that range, yep. Also, the only character to have a target combo that's double rev blow.
Oh, baby.
Crazy stuff.
What a guy. Wow! Thick cross-up.
What did he get hit by? His keychain?
It's a thick one, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, man. It's over.
It's on both sides. All right, Dylan Yan possibly going to have to make a big adjustment immediately here. Trying to get underneath him. There it is. Too far away for a confirm, no, apparently.
Yeah. It was almost like he was baiting out a reversal, but it's like, yeah, this kid doesn't have one, you know?
Well, he's got the super, but I don't think Marco's going to throw out a super after one hit there. But you never know. I've seen Goichi do some crazy things this weekend. I don't even recognize the guy anymore.
He's like, who are you, man? Just picked up Marco, and you look at this guy now. But here we go. Spaced out flash kick. Clean jump. Wild punish going to be able to extend that hit duration.
Wow. Off the far B. Let's go.
Yeah, you asked Dylan. You said, yeah, you got to figure something out. He said, all right, hold on, Pockets. I got you.
Takes a second sometimes. Sometimes the enemy comes at you fast, and you're like, hey, I'm still processing what's going on here. Speaking of what's going on here, what's going on is Moke is already out of SPG and in the corner.
Yeah, this is crucial, taking him out of SPG, losing that rev blow, which is a detriment to bottom
again, the anti-air Lanze. Is it going to pop him? No, too late.
Oh, yeah. Still in a great position here, though.
Oh, he's spending a lot of reps trying to bust this nut, unfortunately. But nah, this nut's not going to crack. By the way, get some pistachios if you're out of here. They're delicious.
The dill pickle flavor?
Hell yeah, man.
Crazy.
I love it. Do I have the sea salt and vinegar?
Ooh, the nuttiest. And right now, you can see Moke trying to be nutty here, going for the EX teleport to lock down. He had to put Kind in overheat. I mean, he is.
Oh, again.
Oh, there it is.
And
break the guard.
It's okay. He messed it up. One throw. No, he's like, we're taking those. You're out of here, mister.
No way. It's like you finally get, it's like you have this big plan in your mind to tell somebody about a story, and then you get there and you get stage fright. You forget about it.
What's the punchline? You're like, oh, bro, like I had it a second ago. Turns out that setup is like 20 seconds long, and I already forgot what I was going to say.
I forgot what I was going to say, man. On to the next one. But Dylan, great adjustment there after the first round. Oh, the neutral jump.
In front? Still in SPG. That little bit of sliver, that's all we need.
Garkitsu DP punish on the slide. I think he was able to punish normally. Slide from Hokutomaru has to be spaced out to be a monocle of safety.
This is what these kinds are willing to do for $2.5 million.
I'm saying.
Ooh, I like the challenge there. Get out of here, though.
The jump B from Kind.
Trying to look for that anti-air possibly. He doesn't go for it. Oh, no! That might have been a tech attempt. He did it too early.
Yeah, Moke was looking for that. That was like the third time in this round alone that he just did run up neutral jump.
It's been a big deal for a lot of players right now trying to avoid the throw, but I just don't think they're comfortable reacting to the throw because it does give you a decent amount of time to react tech.
It does, yeah. It feels like you have a lot of time to throw tech here.
And you see right now, Moke not too committal about going into, hey, speaking of no throw teching. Gotta hold that pressure. Uh-oh.
Another throw. Yeah, this can get ugly real quick.
Oh, the big cross-up, and he gets the reversal throw.
And you know what?
Reverse throw, rather.
The reverse throw, and I do like that from Dylan. Going for the cross-up, I think in his mind he thought, oh, I might be too high to get a follow-up.
It might have been too shallow.
Let me just throw. Yep, throw is all I need to win, and we're on set point here. Moke, possibly going out.
No. Too far.
Almost,
or maybe too slow. Looking for the throw. Double dash in his face.
Mario Kart? Okay.
Hey, bring them blue sparks.
Let him know. Here we go. First combo from Moke in quite a bit of time here.
Kind of been getting steamrolled a little bit, yeah.
He has been, yeah. That first round was like the best he had in here. So safe jump goes for the empty low. Great defense from Dylan.
All right, this might be Moke's round. He's kind of got him controlled in the corner. Moke is not willing to deviate from the game plan, and Dylan does not take anything.
Yeah, more throws, man. That's what I want to see. But you do know, I mean, an overhead at some point will probably happen.
Ooh, at any moment, you know, because, like, if you get that command overhead and they throw out the throw, that's going to be a free punish.
Yeah, the 4K zoom in, you get caught, you know, hands in the cookie jar. You don't want that.
Call that the commentator's helper. That's when we start screaming.
Of course, yeah. Plays the game for us. There's a lockdown. Go for that target combo string into overhead. I do like seeing that, too. That's big.
I can't believe, well, it was a wild punish. I was like, man, that was super high on that jumping, but that's going to be a lot of damage. And he goes for the level 1. I like it because he's only at 19%.
Yeah, it's A-OK. Yeah, now he's going to go crazy on block.
Not much he can do here. No go against the way, but he does overheat, and down goes Dylan 1-1.
Put him on the spot. Dylan definitely was not sure how to deal with that, right? You have to go for super at some point, but there was incremental gaps that Moke left in his play to kind of let you go, okay, here's your turn to super. Oh, you want to super? It's fine. I'll keep going.
I'm back in offense. I'm back on offense. And so basically these guys are going to do the same thing to each other, except Moke can play in spaces of the map that normally Kind can't reach.
Yes, yeah. Kind's going to get in a little closer to deal with that. There's another throw. Yeah, put that orb out and just throw, right? Why not?
Oh, baby. This is going to hurt. That's right. Hard knockdown. Throw out the orb.
Wow, he did the same jump, but he wasn't blocking low.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. These guys are waking up low B, and I'm like, someone's got to teach them a lesson.
Someone's got to put that stanky leg out, man.
Please. Oh, he's trying to challenge that.
You're crazy.
He must have wanted to jump. He must have wanted to jump.
Oh, he's a Shunei player. He definitely wanted to take to the sky, bro. You know.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. I need to be here.
All right, Dylan in complete firm control of this match so far, but Moke not willing to let it go just like that.
Running out, yep. And using that double rev blow, of course, flash kick, wake up, committable. Had to do the reversal version.
I think he had recognized that once he got knocked down in the corner, Moke was kind of just throwing out meaties left and right, so he said, hey, let's check it real quick.
Moke is close to revving up.
Oh, wow, that is crazy. What?
Missed the quad down break. There's another throw. Dylan's going to get the corner, too. This could get ugly real fast.
Oh, baby. Try to hold him steady. Can't catch him out of the air, unfortunately, like that. You got to catch him on the ground.
Oh, he's going to go for super again.
He burned him out. He swung after that. Oh, this is going to be so much damage. Or he's going to go for the setup. Nope, going for the damage. I love it.
Go for the damage.
And the setup. And the setup. One more. Boom. Oh, what a challenge from Moke. Still in overheat, though.
What a mash. Yeah, and saving the one bar. I mean, it's still Moke's game to lose. Can't JD's those. Yeah, we're in overheat.
Oh, my God. What a jump back.
That was nuts.
Moke's still in the life lead, but no resources about him. Man, I don't like that at all.
I don't. Yeah, can I put something?
Whoa! No! Dylan takes down Moke!
Yo, you can see him so deflated right now. The second hit from the high evade lets it rip in his face. Got the flash kick on deck.
Yo, Nitro, that's two. That's two Nitro.
Damn, let him know. Dylan playing to his strengths right there. Took the advantage of the desperation from Moke trying to get. He is so deflated, Pockets. Look at him.
Love it.
Oy.
I mean, I love Moke. Moke is the homie. I love to watch him compete. I love to commentate him. But if you haven't been listening to me for the last 3 weeks, I've been trying to instigate a dialogue.
Yes.
I have been trying to let people know that U.S. is not free at this game.
Yes.
This is a game about playing the player. Nobody knows how to play Fatal Fury like that yet.
Nobody.
This is brand new. KOF, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Dragon Ball Fighters, doesn't matter. How good of a fighting game player are you? And Dylan just left it all over the floor.
Let him know, Pockets. I've been saying that as well. I've been watching these top 8s at all these tournaments. I'm like, man, I'm seeing a lot of the familiar faces. When Combo Breaker comes, I'm trying to see some other people up in this top 8. And U.S. right now, showing you why they're deserving of those sponsorships, deserving to be in the argument, at least for right now, figuring out who are some of the players that are learning how to play Fatal Fury at an aggressive state. So, great stuff.
Oh, baby, dude. Like, I know things are going to look different week to week, but this is the week we were waiting for. Because we saw Evo Japan, we saw Shanghai get in there and walk away with both the SWC and the EWC qualifier. Took the day off for Brussels Challenge. Decided to hang out back home, play some Street Fighter, but he was watching.
He was watching.
He was in the club watching that stream. He was watching Finrich in the club. I was like, man, that's crazy, bro. He's scaring everybody.
Yeah, he's scaring all of them. Yeah, ain't nobody around. But, man, speaking of coming around, we got another Kind player pulling up to the stage. Cloud 805, the level level up champion going up against Defeat Lee. Defeat Lee, one of New York's own, actually. Doesn't live in New York anymore, but, you know, we still claim him out here.
Absolutely. Feel free to. Feel free to.
Super strong player. Haven't seen him play this game yet, but, I mean, he's making the right choices, right?
So, interestingly enough, I have seen Defeat Lee play this game because I bit some Preacher Tech off him back in the beta days. So, kind of disappointed to see him to go to Hotaru right now, but I get it.
Hey, man, there's $1 million on the line, bro. He's like, I'm out here. I want this money. You got to do it with I'm better Chan if you're going to win.
You got to definitely do what you got to do. You do not want to play with your heart too much.
Yeah. I mean, he's just a solid player overall, right? He's got that background and just a solid fundamental. That's ultimately what Hotaru comes down to, is just a great character. Yes, she's really good. She has strong tools. She has a great fireball, great DP. Her command grab literally kidnaps you. You just get yanked up and just yeeted. But, like, the character, ultimately it comes down to how strong your neutral is as a player. And we're going to see that here. But, of course,
got to go up against Cloud 805, level up Expo champion, the first major City of the Wolves tournament. Went through everybody. Some of the greats that are also here today. Reynolds, Chris G. Had a tremendous run, and he's also been killing it in the online circuit as well. So.
Nice, yeah, for sure. You can see him on all those brackets, right? Yep. And I got shout outs to to Justin Wong, but mentioning that like a lot of these Zero players from the Marvel realm are playing kind. They're like, oh, we just got another blonde player in here. We're just making that adaptation.
It is what it is, brother.
It's all traps and everything. Nice jab. Starts Blake's to start up of the fireball.
All right, Cloud, definitely a tremendous kind player in his own right. Part of that collective we mentioned earlier on.
Yeah.
And going to have his work cut out for him because great buttons on Hotaru's side, and I'm pretty sure Defeat Lee knows exactly how to use them.
Yeah, Defeat Lee playing ever so calm right now, not really taking any risk or anything. Doesn't need to. I mean, we're still in the feel-out phase, right? Of course, as soon as I say not taking any risk.
There's the four-frame low edge.
Yeah, we just send it, had to let me know.
I mean, it's not a big risk. It's a four-framer, baby. Like, you got to stick it out once in a while.
Every once,
Still in SPG is Defeat Lee out of SPG with the big crossover, no confirm.
I want to say if we were baiting out DP right there, perhaps.
Maybe. I think he thought maybe I might have to JD this, but at the last second he pulled the jump B in. But the momentum is shifted. Oh, just as I say that.
Yeah, there's our uppercut. I mean, the four-framer, like you mentioned. Taro, the best DP in the game. Oh, just offended the reflector there, but no follow-up after.
And he's at 83% in rev. He's not going to want to take too many more block opportunities. Oh, yeah, that might end up in he decided, instead of overheating, I'll just die.
I'll just die, You don't want to say, oh, you don't want to block? All right, it's cool. I got you.
Hey, man, KOFXV players know about that. It's like, oh, you don't want to get guard broken? I bet you want to jump.
You want to jump, right? I see you.
Ooh.
Nice.
Big leg stuck out into the heavy ball.
Yeah, right into the orb, baby. We're pondering. We're thinking about, just jumping through.
Now, that's something that Defeat Lee probably sniffed out in the previous match. Like, oh, y'all can throw out the rondos, and then you want to run up and grab me. I'm going to jump on one of these.
I'm going to take the risk. I got the health. 2B confirmed, but doesn't finish it. Still got the throw. Now you got to guess, but no, we don't. We got a flash kick, baby, and into the corner.
All right, Cloud in control here. And spending a lot of time rev guarding here. I like it, though. Get him off you.
Man, really good patience from Defeat Lee. I will say he's not biting on any type of throw, like call out or anything.
I agree. There's usually a certain air of impatience on a lot of players, especially when they're down at the orange level of health. And Defeat Lee's not really showing any signs. Wow! Raw Panzer.
Just do it. I mean, she was extending her hand, man. That far C.
She's trying to high-five him, bro. He's like, yeah, I'll high-five you.
He was thinking like, watch this. He looked at the camera, broke the fourth wall. Yeah. Okay. Both players also starting out with SPG on point position. Of course, going to be gone here, almost gone here for Defeat Lee.
Yeah, he doesn't want to take any mixes there. Goes for the rev guard, but oh man, the meaty close C.
Meaty as it gets. Traps are out.
Wow, he's trying to jump. He's trying to jump. He wants to get out of there. He's not. Well, he's gonna get out of there for sure.
He's gonna get out of here, all right? Yeah. Get your ass to game 2. That's what
right.
You're gonna get. Yeah.
Not the way you want to go. Defeat Lee, though, loving the patience up until that point. I think more of that is going to go a long way. Yeah. But he also feels like I've got to stop the kind onslaught. If I show too much patience, he's just going to start looping pressure on me.
Oh, that was a great option right there to jump in. We can finally mount some big damage. We haven't seen much combos from Defeat Lee, right? It's been straight hits. It's been like incremental damage, but oh, okay. DP break?
Not a lot of people using DP break that way either, so I really like the attempt from Defeat Lee. Already loses momentum back in the corner, going to lose SPG as well.
Yeah, I was going to mention a player that I love that does that a lot is Shadow X.
Yes.
He'll knock you in the corner, he'll wait, and it just DP break. If you jump, you get caught.
It is a good tactic.
Yeah, it's great. And right now, we're seeing some great cloud play here.
Ooh.
Ooh. The super
Here
again.
comes the setup again. He's going to backdash. There's the rondo. What's he going to do about it? Oh, my God.
Oh,
brother,
oh my God.
brother. brother.
Oh my
what
God.
are you talking about?
The layers.
What are you talking about?
The layers from Cloud. I was like, oh, why would he do it? Oh, that's why he did that.
Yeah, that's a brain buster right there.
Innovative, man.
And I think the Feetly might be a little shook because of that.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've never seen that. Cloud really. I'll tell you one thing. Both these players are doing a good job of showing why these characters are complained about. I'll give you that. You better be careful, though. SNK is here. They're watching.
Here's the Rondo. Oh, yeah.
And that's going to be it. I mean, like, what do you do, right? I mean, you get the traps out there. You got to press for control. I like the idea of the Rev Guard to, like, try to create that space. But if you notice, the more Cloud noticed that, like, the Feetly was going for Rev Guard on Wake Up, he just stopped pressing buttons and was like, all right, I'll just set the trap
dash in, man.
Yeah, I'll dash in or
throw.
just set the trap. And now it's back on you and you're burning meter because you're holding down Rev Guard. So
most certainly, man. That is something that it is a strong tool. But you got to use it sparingly, and you got to use it wisely.
Yeah.
If you're just holding it and doing the fuzzy guarding, that kind of gives like characters like Kind the indication, like, okay, you are not trying to take your turn back. You're just trying to get me away from you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the exact opposite.
It's my turn, and I'll just help you burn it out because I'm going to dash in. I'm going to double hit heavy. I'm probably going to fireball or something. Like, you're still doing that, and I'm helping you, like, with your bar. Is that friend that's like, oh, yeah, order wings, bro. Order.
I got you, man. We're going to kill that whole bucket.
Yeah, we're going to kill up. Oh, you want this? Yeah, order all this stuff and don't pay when the bill comes.
Exactly, right.
That's basically
By the way, I'm already full.
Bill comes, oh, man, you know,
I only had like 3, man. Come on.
I only had 3. I had 3 wings and 1 pepperoni off the pizza, bro.
Oh,
you got to pay for the rest. So, yeah, man, that's how it is. But, you know, great stuff from Cloud, as expected, of course. Definitely one of the players, like you mentioned, in these online brackets, we're seeing his name pop up quite a bit.
Most
so,
certainly,
doing a good job, yeah.
Speaking of names popping up quite a bit, we got Tamago, who has been on a couple of tears over the last couple of years, going up against another legend, Gamer B, man.
Wow, yeah, Gamer B. I mean, and I was saying this, I commentated Gamer B yesterday, like, it's so cool to see him here, not only because of the legacy he has, but, like, this guy just got sponsored, and he's, like, in his, like, late 40s, right? Like,
inspirational,
guys. Like, that's letting you know, don't believe the whole, oh, man, I'm 32, I'm washed. No, bro, what? Come on.
Yeah, man, 40 is not middle-aged, brother.
Nah, dude, you got
We're
time
just getting
to play.
started. I'm in my prime.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll get there when I get there. But, of course, we got Tamago, like you said, Falcons' own Tamago, who, just, you know, being him, we know how good Tamago is as a player.
Very smart player.
Yeah, very smart player. Exciting to watch. I know he's, like, in the waiting room, right, because his girl Mary's not here just yet. He's waiting, you know, I'm sure she'll be here eventually,
Man.
you know. And that's when we really get to see Tamago go crazy.
I'm telling you, dude, like, this guy playing any fighting game I've seen him play, and it's mostly been KOF, obviously.
Yeah.
Definitely takes an approach that considering who he hangs out with normally, who his peers would be considered, not as aggressive as everybody else, but when he smells blood in the water, rips you apart.
Yeah, he's visceral, man. Nice guy, but a vicious player. You know, and that's what I want. I want the nicest people to just, you know, get on the sticks and treat you like you are the worst human being you've ever seen.
Oh, most certainly, man. These are really nice guys in person, but in the game, I don't want to know him.
For sure. We got Gamer B. Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. Another Kind versus Hotaru matchup here. Expect to see a lot more of this as the bracket thins out. I mean, they're 2 strong players, and their matchups you're going to see quite often.
Man, I love watching Gamer B compete. That is my Street Fighter GOAT of all time right now. This is the guy that got me playing 4 with Adon. Love his work, and I'm happy to see that he's on COTW, taking it fairly seriously. And as you said, man, he's got sponsored. He's out here traveling. He's competing. We're the same age.
You mentioned Adon. I wonder if he like started with Breacha, you know?
I was worried about that too.
Yeah.
Like, I would like to pick his brain about that later on, and then ask him like, "So you waiting for Joe or what?"
I know. Yeah, you're thinking about that one.
Yes.
Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna get some fireballs here. So SPG already going, and we're seeing that quite a bit. SPG on point for both players. There's always been a discussion of where it's best to put it, right? Right now, it's more of a by feel. Like there's no like character that plays better with Anchor this or that.
I kind of agree with that. I do think it also depends heavily on the player's personality. And like, what are you trying to tell your opponent? I think if you put it up front, you're telling them, I'm going to control the entirety of these matches, so don't expect to ever get me down past maybe a third of health.
Yeah.
If you put it in the middle, it's like, okay, I'll take some touches, but ultimately I'll hold on to my SPG for a fairly long time. And then you put it at the end, you say, like, look, if I'm getting absolutely washed, I need something to make you fear the damage I'm about to put out on you if I get a touch.
I need wake up rev flow, and I need like If I get a jump, I get to just cash out all of this meter, right? Because you do use a reduced amount of your drive. But right now, though, we see Tamago in the driver's seat here with these throws, controlling the round 2. No way. Just going to lock him down with the super. Does Gamer be? Ooh, yeah, we got those.
Guard cancel.
That's what I want to see, baby.
It is expensive, but it is necessary at the same time.
Yeah, it is. I think in a position like this, it's fine. Look at the meter on Kind, right? So you can kind of push him into that direction here. Both players encroaching on 2 bars. Wake up DP.
All right, there's the D-Lanze. Not going to kill, but we are knocked down in the corner. Going to roll out. No, just going to wake up Mash. Yes.
Wake up Mash. I'm surprised that he didn't go for level 2 super. I mean, anything will kill at this point. Yeah, the chip out is in. You got to just defend at that point. Tamago takes the first game.
And that was interesting, man. Like, he actually had a free super moment there because he was already rev guarding.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh, you're going to get overheated, and then you're going to lose.
Right, yeah. Let's see what Game B can do.
The raw EX Lanzes are being represented here at Combo Breaker 2025.
It is so messed up. I cannot stress this enough, chat. He can round start EX dash into that until flash kick, and he's plus, and it's his turn.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's all his turn.
Ooh, that could have been a big punish there. All right, look at Tamago just like willing to like stop the momentum, but also not overcommit. That's why this guy is as smart as he is. This is why he has the success that he does have, because he's all about the timing and the place.
Particular in his movements. And right now, you're going to be getting all these strike throws. I mean, strike throw is such a pivotal gameplay in here. And of course, a Street Fighter player is going to have access to that, right?
Absolutely. Yeah. And now Tamago actually in a lot of trouble. Takes the round, or rather, Game B takes the round pretty convincingly. Maybe there's a big adjustment on the deck.
It's possible. We talked about just how Tamago has been slowing down the pace. Maybe turn things up a little bit. Nice just defend on the DP.
A little more active defense there.
Yeah, I want to see that. You're going to see that, again, as more as the game develops. You're going to see a lot of players jumping into each other and doing nothing.
Exactly. There's going to be a lot of empty jumping, supposedly. Yep. Oh, I like the far D there.
Ooh, okay, the low confirm.
Going to get a hard knockdown here. One more touch is going to take the round. I don't know if he's going to want to use meter for. Whoa, what a risk.
Oh, yeah. Paid off, though. We had to. Tamago right back to slowing things down.
There's a fireball. It's got almost no recovery. Great fireball. He thought it was the break one.
That's the mix-up in itself, right?
It is, yes.
Yeah, some characters having that multi-hitting DP. You have to just defend every single hit, or at least enough to pushes you out. Yeah.
I mean, I got a whole thing where it's like, most likely you're not going to punish the break DP anyway. You might as well just do the extra pulls.
Yeah, go for it, That's a great way to think about it, too. And right now, final round, Tamago going for it here. Hawkins own, so we can lock this down. Run up throw. Oh, he needs the air turn to trick him? Okay.
Oh, he broke it. Making it safe. Yikes!
She's going to build the meter.
Too large. SPG
out. No, okay.
Not yet. He wants another touch, and that's going to. Oh, whoa.
Whoa, what is going on here, Tamago? We get it. She's better, we know, but still.
Had to do it once for the one time.
For the one time, let you know.
Going to be out of SPG, unfortunately.
Don't throw, though. Gamer B sitting big pretty right now. Orbs are in. Okay, flash kicks out. Keep safe. Next fireball. Overheated.
He could go in now, man, actually. This is bad. This is real bad.
Oh, no. Let's see.
Why did... It's still pretty bad.
Is that?
It's still pretty bad.
You're dead. Whoa, Gamer be taking the game when he should have been. Even shaking his head, you saw that. He knew, like, this was my game to lose. Somehow we got the dub, and because that's the perseverance, but really it came down to Tamago just not closing it out when he had the chance.
I think it's just one of the things where he's like, he probably thought, like, hey, I think I got enough gauge to throw out this rev art, and just didn't, man. He was probably the most surprised that he got overheated.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm always looking for like level 3. Like if I have even like 60% rev, I got 2 bars. Go for it, right? Because you recover it.
Yeah, when they start pulling that out, you've got to get out of the corner immediately.
You got to figure it out. This is not looking good, man. Get out of there. We're finna throw. Yeah, one too many.
Spend it, but man, he's already at 60% rev gauge. Has to cool that bar down. Oh,
no
absolutely
way.
Necessary. Absolutely necessary.
I can't believe that. And the super confirmed. Taking him to the corner. One more hit for both players. What's going to happen? The X-Command got scouted.
We get out of that. Man, I don't even condone that, honestly.
No.
I do not condone hop back in the corner like that.
But a lot of players will go for it, right? Because they're always looking for either a regular throw or that.
Penrich went for it against Shanghai in this exact matchup.
Yep.
But Xiaohai did not throw.
He didn't throw. Yeah. He's like, I'm going to throw the DP instead.
Exactly.
So, yeah, definitely another layer to the mix there. I mean, GamerB sitting pretty set point. Another big wild punish with that far D, man. Exercising those normals is Tamago.
Oh, man, good damage on that. What you going to do in the corner? Oh, hyper defense, yes.
Oh, even if it's the wrong hit of the fireball.
Yeah.
So it's a 7-hit fireball, so you got to count it in your head.
No way, man. Counting?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
We just had that conversation earlier, bro. We're not counting.
Hey, exactly.
Only thing I'm counting is the milli. You know what I'm saying?
That's 1.5 mil.
Now, I'm counting the many times. Kai's going to go for that to put you in overheat.
Boy. Yeah. And he's got so much rep gauge, he can get busy. Oh, yeah, didn't spend any of it. You might get guard broken here.
Oh, you're done. Oh, okay.
He tried to get out. I don't know why.
You know what? Actually, that was a calculated hit. Never mind. It's
he did the wrong one. He let it rip. And Tamago was not ready for the punish.
Oh, my
Both of these guys can't believe it, bro. He was like, man, I'm dead. No, I'm dead.
Yeah, the crumble effect, yeah. Sloppy play. I'm trying to find the words for it. It happens to the best of players, right? 2 world-class challenges here, but still the nerves will get to you. And there was a bit of reluctancy on both players' sides. Yeah, GamerB, I know GamerB's like, yeah, I'm happy I won, but I'm not happy with how I did it.
Probably didn't like the way that went and probably worried about the future. But, hey, shake it off. Keep going. Yeah. There are more fish to fry in the ocean. By the way, 40 is the new 30, apparently, according to the production staff.
It looks like it. Damn. Yeah, that was a rough one, man. You hate to see a player go down in that way, but of course, you know, good stuff to GamerB. He made those adaptations because it was looking bleak, and it was. I mean, he was dead.
Yeah,
all Tamago had to do was hidden gear.
Yeah.
He had to do hidden gear in that second game. It would have killed. I don't know what happened on the other side where he was like rev blow and all this other stuff.
It's KOF brain. You know how we do, man. We're spinning the meter.
he did normal into CD. He's like, oh, this is my turn, you know?
Yeah,
bro, you're tripping.
He's like, you can kill him with a super. Like, yeah, but I can have a super in the next round too. Like,
right.
Yeah.
He thought he had to fight another con. He was like, all right, this is three players, man.
I got Hydra coming up, bro. Come on.
I got to save this. Yeah, he thought, but, you know, it is what it is. Tamago going to get knocked down the losers, of course. So the Shark Tank that is the losers bracket is getting more infested.
Yes, it is going to be an absolute bloodbath down there. And I know we utilize that term a lot, but, man, if it's never been more true than this weekend.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, almost 900 players here to play in Fatal Fury, this game that has been dormant for 26 years, man. I can't even put it in words how amazing it is to see.
It's awesome because, again, like, there aren't any legacy champions at play right now. Everyone is learning together.
Yeah.
Like, we're all on the same level, dude.
There's one, I don't know if we'll get the chance to call him. There's one legacy player here, Giancarlo.
I don't know if he's competing, though.
No, he's here. He's in bracket. I don't know how far he is.
I don't know how far. I know there's another guy who calls himself Play MOTW.
Yeah.
We saw him competing earlier on, and he was definitely playing this game.
Absolutely,
like he can free guard cancel everything.
Oh yeah, the Marco player, right? Yeah. You know what? I was confusing him and Giancarlo. That's what it was.
He was definitely playing this game like those guard cancels didn't cost nothing. So
yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Of course, we got Super Noon coming up here. Super Noon and Weavy. Weavy, okay. I'm familiar with Weavy in the Fatal Fury Discord. He's been winning some of the little events we do
I've been
in there.
some of the archives for that.
Yeah. He's been killing it, man. Doing a good job. Of course, we got Super Noon though, another talented player, multi-game specialist, coming out here and keeping things going. Of course, running Hulk tomorrow, and we're gonna see Weavy on Kine as well.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of these characters because they're just so strong right now. But that doesn't mean that the rest of the cast is not as strong or not competitive.
Yeah.
It's just this is what these guys decided to commit themselves to.
We're still in the game is barely a month old.
Yeah.
I think it officially turned 1 month, not counting the 3-day early access, but today's the 24th. It's been officially 30 days of this game.
Absolutely.
So there's so much more we're still learning.
Dude, there's so much to be learning. And honestly, I mean, we could have a whole podcast episode on this about how the modern era of fighting games gives us barely any time to really let a game flesh out because we get patches pretty much almost upon release in some cases. So I'm not giving up on Preacher just yet.
Yeah,
but I understand.
We need automatic here to show everybody how cheap T-Sock is.
Oh, baby.
Shout out to the boy, but here we go, taking it to the Space Museum here. You got all the kids just, I don't know what's going on here, man. They're just watching. They don't look exciting. That kid's in front of the staircase. Where's his parents at?
I'm like, dude, somebody get behind that kid and move him to the left, please.
Yeah, what's going on here?
But to fall down them steps on a humbug.
Family Guy fall. Nice kunai to the face.
All right, well, we be having a little bit of trouble finding anything significant here against Super Noon, who's definitely just playing this game like, I don't want to touch you.
Hey, cashing out the
all
shurikens. All the shurikens, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, one time, let him know.
Hey, man, sometimes, once again, I know you want a meaty in this game, but sometimes you just can't, man. And it's not just because of Wake Up Super. It's because of guard cancel, JDs, and whatnot.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier for them if you run up and do a meaty like that.
There's so many variables, right? There's no guarantee. You can say, oh, this is going to chip.
Like, you have to hold this. Like, I don't have to hold anything,
I don't have to hold anything, yeah. Unless I'm in overheat, I can get a little questionable, right? Because I don't have access to JD.
Most certainly.
But that's like the only scenario, so.
And you see it once again, we be having a hard time getting anything started here. And Super Noon running away with this offense, probably going to let some big damage right here. That's right.
I'll blow you away. One more instance, we'll do it. Ooh, I'm not sure what Weavy went for there. It didn't look like a flash kick attempt. It definitely would have worked out. Maybe just a normal or just, I don't know, it didn't block. But
maybe a 2 CE, I don't know. But that might have put him behind the
like moves him out the way.
Yeah, then probably got crossed up too. So
that's true, yeah. Yeah, you always got to be aware of your space where you're at. Some normals will move you forward, and that'll happen. You know, you'll move forward, you'll move out the corner, you get crossed out.
And that's the dangerous thing about being in the corners, because like once you're in there and you're flush against the wall, people are going to start full jumping on you because any option you have against that, unless you literally have a reversal, like a vertical hitbox on something, you're going to go behind you.
Yep. I mean, Kind does have that. It's just about getting it out, of course.
At the right time.
Yeah, we went for the throw, and that's going to hurt us. Super Noon is firing on all cylinders right now, man.
Oh, too short, though. Too far away for the full punish, for the wild punish.
Arms are too short to box with God almost, right?
Wow, how did that not grab? He was right on top of him.
That was kind of wild, yeah.
Might have been a little too early on that, possibly. Still in hit stun?
Hit stun, yep. I was thinking the same thing. Yep. Oh, no punish, yeah. I mean, you can't punish the heavy Zanakin from that range.
That double jump definitely could have been a wild punish instead.
And that double jump. Shout out to Aru. I've never seen him just become a D1 hater when it comes to talking about Hope tomorrow.
I'm not a hater. I'm just calling it as it is.
Yeah, man. I mean,
that kid is elusive.
The kid's kind of good, you know. He's kind of good. He's all grown up now, you know. No more monkey boy. It's been 2 years, right?
Spent like 1 or 2 years in the city, and that man's over hitting the vape pen and everything. Whoa!
Not the vape pen.
This guy's over here cutting school.
Yeah, hanging out with Marky.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Marky's them kids. You don't know them just bad kids, bro. Because he ain't got no parents, right? He's just a legal guardian as Kevin. Which is not
takes
a good
them on the ride-alongs every day.
Yeah, man. Yo, Marky, use my grenades.
Yeah. Hold my pistol.
Oh, hold this rev blow, though. And this could get ugly. He's going to be scaling from the rev blow punish, so it's not going to kill. But I do like that Super Noon's going crazy with everything they got.
Get the damage.
Oh, my God, it does kill.
Damage.
That had to have been the last hit of that super killing, but dominant fashion for Super Noon.
It be like that sometimes. Super Noon definitely having some soul searching involved with this game. He's really committed to it, but had a showing at Evo Japan that he wasn't happy with. He lost to ET, and I told him last night, like, bro, I need to see that rematch. I need to see you against ET, and you get that one back, because it was so close.
It was, yeah, it was. And ET just eked it out there. But yeah, like you said, I mean, doing some soul searching. He locked in on Hulk tomorrow. Remember when it first came out, he was on Kind as well. He was also using that character. But, you know, he found his groove here in the YN, the young ninja. You feel me?
The young ninja, bro. Ninja boy.
Ninja boy, yeah. Here he is with his
Once
ninja
again,
clan.
you got to do what you got to do.
Got to do what you got to do. Super Noon's going to advance onwards and upwards from here. We're going to have another match coming up. But just want to take a second to say thank y'all again for tuning in. Combo Breaker is always one of the greatest tournaments of all time. And we say this, everyone come up if you can. Pull up to the next one. It's always growing. Every year it's like another 1,000 players coming here. It's wild.
All right, I agree with everything you just said, but once again, another member of the collective is stepping up to the plate, Fort Kless. And unlike his brothers, he is not a Kind player. He's not a Hotaru player. He's not a Hoku player.
Who's he running?
Terry Bogard.
That's what I want to see,
Terry effing Bogard.
The Wild Wolf himself. The character, I think, sits right under that, like, upper echelon.
I think he's pretty high up there as well. I don't know where the tiers are under the top 3. I think Kevin's up there, and then maybe Terry.
Yeah.
But the thing about Terry is the mobility is strong, the damage is definitely strong, and the pressure is strong.
Yeah, the pressure is deep. Yeah, I mean, Terry players are now getting better with their guard because, you know, previously Terry's were kind of loose, right? I'm gonna just roll EX burn up with their crack shoot.
They could do it like that.
They could have, but I mean, we're growing sentient now. We're starting to check those crack shoot strings with like high evade. You know, we're getting ready.
Yeah,
so we're getting a little ready. But Terry, absolutely can get it done. The buttons, the tool set to do it. Some of the easiest confirms. Some of the best damage too off the double level 1 supers. Right? He gets so much. But what do we have here, yo? Sunset. It's like on the side.
He might make me a liar. What the hell?
What's going on here?
He's hovering over Hotaru. What's going on here?
I just set that fair in.
Sunset Beverages? What is that? Sarsaparilla?
Something like that. But we can lock in right now. So yeah, Kless versus Rural Jura. I remember Rural Jura's name.
He is going to make me a liar. I have not seen Rural Jura play this game yet, actually, so I don't know anything about the game plan.
Me neither. I recognize the name, though. I've seen them. I think I might have commentated them in like Street Fighter, if I'm not mistaken. But do recognize the name, but they're here to play. Obviously, they got this far in the bracket, which is not easy to do. So we're going to see how this match goes down.
There's one Terry up there. I think that is. I think I might be flipped, actually.
They might be yeah.
I'd be tripping sometime off that camera angle.
Nah, it happens, man. It happens to the best of us. We'll find out, of course, once production updates the names. But we're going in there. Terry Bogard versus Hotaru. It's going to be a battle of the minds here. Hotaru, of course, having access to pretty much everything Terry does and better, right?
One thing she doesn't have is a button that pushes her all the way across the screen as one giant hitbox.
Yeah, that's true. She does not have that. That's like a fake version of it, It's not really that good. But there's a punish, okay.
Hey.
And going for that rev blow punish. We're seeing a lot of that. Point rev blow SPG users are ending their strings immediately in rev blow for the hard knockdown.
Oh, it definitely.
You're done. That's it. You're done. Pack up.
I think the names are flipped.
Possibly. Yeah, we'll see. But
I'm not sure which side they're on in the actual game either, though, so we're just going to wait till that's over. But hey, man, the Hotaru's in a lot of trouble right now.
Terry's cooking. There's the wake-up DP.
Oh,
I got you. I got
wake
one,
up
too.
DP, right? Yeah, we got those. We meaty. Oh, what were you reaching at?
Reach with a ska. Taking it down in
Look
a
at
run.
That chase.
Yeah, run. We didn't even mention it, but these two characters having a run, this is pretty unique, right? Because you get that easy corpse hops with it.
Like if you're gonna roll, they're definitely gonna. Whoa! Again, jumps over the grab.
Yo, Terry is holding everything but block on wake up. Oh, we're getting names right now. We're learning.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna figure things
Just
out.
making sure.
Yeah, but I mean, you called it. You said Kless was playing Terry.
Yeah, I watched him play out a squeaker last night.
Yeah. But no, yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to say, don't make me a liar, man.
Commentators, we don't lie. We always tell the truth.
My cred's already in the bucket.
Oh, okay. Try to go for fake fireball for the wake up.
That's right. Run a throw. No, there it is. And I think, oh,
okay.
Oh, no.
It's all right. We run it back, baby, and this is actually going to kill. Don't even need the additional bar, but you know what? I like that. It's fine.
It is totally fine. We get the damage one way or the other. Didn't really utilize too much. And, hey, you go back into the next round with a ton of momentum. Whoa. Are you ready for that? Okay, I like the pickup. Well, almost.
A little bit of a drop there, but the idea was there, of course.
What?
Yeah, Rule Jura.
Try to stop him from jumping.
Paying for their troubles.
Impossible. Ooh, that's scary.
Trying to go for another one.
Oh, that could have been trouble.
Throw.
Yeah, you see Kless right now playing this pretty calm and collected, already up a round and a half. And Jura just unable to get anything significant started, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is some real bad drops.
It's big. Overheated. You hate to see it.
See if we can close things down. Not again.
What?
Okay, wait, we're still in this. Wait, we're not.
It's fine.
Oh, wait, we're Pixel.
Just super.
There it is. Oh, no, I mean, Kless hurt us.
It was overheated, yeah.
Yeah, Kless hurt us. Yeah, that's a rough situation right there. GG's. But yeah, I mean, the run up short hop is such a strong tool. I was joking earlier. I was saying you could tell the Street Fighter players from the others, right? You see somebody running up and they're usually like just trying to go for a throw or press a button. But you're seeing that be used a lot because players like, you just ran in my face. What am I going to do? Like, I'm going to react, right? Naturally, I have to press something. So first time for us SNK players, in a Fatal Fury game, I should say, having a throw that isn't a proximity throw.
Yeah, we're using a two-button throw,
I
mean, I don't want to say that it never existed in any SNK game before.
No, it was in Sam Show.
It's in Fatal Fury. I don't know if it's in Fatal Fury, but it's in Sam Show.
It's in Sam Show. It's not in Fatal Fury.
But one of the problems with Sam Show that we were always doing was like, man, if we whiff that throw, it's game over. That's all she wrote. All day, brother. That whiff animation is terrible, but
you whiff throw, and then immediately the backdrop of heaven is behind you.
It's like, well, what was he working with? Was he in full rage? Well, I get what I deserve. Well, what you guys deserve is a short break. We got some bills to pay. We'll be right after these messages.
No coasts, no kings, only champions. More combo breaker after this.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week. Bring home Capcom vs. SNK 2, Project Justice, Power Stone, Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper, and more in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Available now. Discover Nintendo's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Uh-huh. So what's that?
Don't look away!
Is that how people eat those?
You two, get in here!
I'm going in.
my temperament. Run it back, get you shook like a rumble pack.
All right, break's over, everybody. I hope you got some oxygen back in your lungs and something to drink and something to eat and got comfortable, because we are getting right back into the City of the Wolves action, and already got another banger on deck for you. I see PL sitting down. I see Fenrich sitting down. This is definitely one of those clashes that you would never see anywhere else except here at Combo Breaker 2025 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Literally, we got Mortal Kombat going up against Guilty Gear, man. This is absolutely insane.
Maybe in DBFZ, but I don't think that ever actually happened.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because PL did play DBFZ for a bit. But yeah, Perfect Legends, man. Good to see him out here. Obviously, a guy who's been hungry before this game. He's been playing a lot of this game. Also recently sponsored.
Yes.
Yeah, so now it's time to, I mean, this is a big match, right? Fenrich coming off of 2 strong wins, right? He won Brussels last week, got second at EVO Japan, so he is probably the player to beat this weekend, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely got a target on his back worldwide. But once again, it's about that dialogue for me.
I'm saying, I mean, listen.
We're sending our strongest soldiers.
Yeah, and not only a strongest soldier, but a former 2-time Evolution champion, right? So if anybody can get it done, it's going to be PL. Let's see how this goes. Terry with the classic skin, man, versus Kine yet again.
Oh, almost had the punish there. Hopefully. Wait, I got the throw. Okay.
And the throw punish.
Now, something I've been noticing from Fenrich all weekend is that the opening rounds have been kind of touch and go for him, but the adjustment rounds have been great.
Oh, they've been huge, and that was a huge adjustment right there with punish on the far D from Terry. The dash up 2C, Fenrich immediately with the knockdown, and the SPG wake up DP takes him out.
All right, that might be data for him though, right? I think Fenrich likes to feel out his opponent a little bit in the first couple of rounds, and then maybe turn it up once he's got a good idea of what they want to go for.
Yeah, we're seeing that happen. I mean, the unfortunate part, Terry's up far. Oh my God, it's still going. He's not done yet. You gotta guess.
Not done yet. What does PL got for him? Another DP? No, breaks the throw.
Okay.
Still plus.
Still plus. PL's got meter. I mean, if he
gets a touch, this could be a problem.
Oh, the chase down. And you know that was going to be a flash kick just in case he blocked it.
Yeah, the Red Panzer, if he had just been a bit outside, he might have been able to get a whiff while punish.
Yeah. Double fireballs. Want to see more of those. I mean, PL got a really strong anti-air EX fireball. Here's another one.
It's big and it's faster than it looks.
Oh, no, too far for the DP break. Got to opt for just regular DP, like KPT, and that angle is a throw bait.
Yeah, he thought it was a throw, and once again, you can react to it. We'll get used to it eventually. But right now, Fenrich is absolutely playing on people's fears of getting thrown in the corner.
Yes. Oh, the hesitation from PL. He's going to die. He did get the 2B counter hit, but like again, the hesitation on the 2A to get the complete follow-up there. But not the worst game. I mean, we'll see what the adaptations could be. I almost want to see PL put SPG on point. I almost want to see that, just to have access to Terry's rev blow, to just kind of, when you're in that close enough range, to like maybe scare kind of to not throwing fireballs, you know what I'm saying?
So it's an interesting wrinkle to the strategy there when you actually have to move the SPG to deal with the opponent's opening rev blow onslaught. You don't want to have to take damage to be able to actually counter that.
Oh, yeah. Because, I mean, you're going to be out of it.
Basically, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's still not a bad thing once you're in the middle of the area, the middle of your health bar, that you have the counter available. But once again, Fenrich might have got his game rolling by then, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you kind of, no, he's ready for that one.
Little telegraph there,
won't be able to do that. And, of course, the pressure is on. This will definitely do it. You mentioned that the slowness to touch and go of, like, the first rounds for Fenrich, but it looks like he figured this one out quickly.
Hits the gas pedal, bro.
Yeah. He puts his whole foot, both of them on it, both feet.
Right through the bottom of the vehicle.
I mean, it's Flintstones.
Yeah, that's right. It's Flintstone in that right
now. Running through. Not over for PL, though. PL's at 50%. Yeah, the plus frames. Try to challenge with the 2A, but still adjust the fins.
He's looking for an opportunity possibly for a full screen burn knuckle. It sounds funny, but it's actually pretty good. Oh, man, once again, just the touch of that is enough. He needs, he overheats. Perfect Legend has to back up. Can't really Yeah, he's going to get guard broken. Oh, no, it takes the damage.
Broken, yeah. And that's an interesting thought process. Do we take the hit, right? If it's like a minor hit, right? Ooh. There it is. Bust out. Power
if you do get guard broken, it's an immediate cooldown. So it's not the worst thing in the world, but if he's ready for it, that's a lot of damage, and that might, well, not quite. He got the knockdown in the corner. But what is PL going to do with finishers overheat? Nothing. He's going to get landing frame punished.
Yeah, the cross under, and he got hit on the other side. I was wondering, too, because I'm like, we're not completely done. When your opponent is in overheat, you get your meter back. There's chances, right? Because the only option at that case, especially for Finrich, is to look for a flash kick.
Yes.
So I think if PL took maybe a slightly slower approach, but the jump and the cross under, man, that was textbook right there. Mm-hmm. Just straight textbook.
Oh, boy.
Oh, snap. This is about to get heavy, y'all. I mean, again, we predicted it. We said it. We're going to see a lot as these Phase 2 and Phase 3 matches go on. But right now, coming up to the stage, we have WBG Punko, probably the best Gato, or at least one of the most exciting Gatos to watch right now, going up against AGAS Reynolds. Talk to me about Reynolds. I think you know him, right?
I know a little bit about Reynolds.
Yeah.
There's definitely a few things I've learned about Reynolds over the years of commentating KOF and Samurai Showdown and now Fatal Fury and DBFZ and watching Street Fighter 6. And watching Persona 4 I say University. You want to find somebody that will match Punko's crazy aggression?
Oh, yeah.
It is definitely this man sitting down next to him right now. It's a matchup I don't think I've ever seen in any other game, but I've been looking forward to it all weekend.
Yeah.
Because I saw the projected brackets, and normally I don't pay much attention to Star GG's projections, but they called it right.
Yeah, everyone.
Punko versus Reynolds in the semis.
Yeah, you'll see that quite a bit. I mean, that's what, top tier seed, and shout outs to everyone who helped seed this bracket, which I know was a nightmare. How do we seed 880 something players in a brand new
who only
game?
Just started playing the game?
Yeah, how do we do this? We have to look at, okay, these are their track records, but of course, and this is a matchup, like you said, someone to match the freak essentially, right?
Oh,
Reynolds
is
such an aggressive, exciting player. I like Reynolds when he's feeling confident, when he knows he's in your head, he's like the most dangerous player.
I've only seen it a couple times where I've seen someone completely snap under the pressure of playing against this guy. It was Wu in 2013.
Wu, baby. That's stick throw.
13, yep. And it was arguably Kazunoka, but Kazunoka recovered masterfully.
He did.
But he was definitely, Reynolds was definitely in that brain rent-free for a good amount of time.
He's in them walls, baby.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't even throw the stick. He let the stick.
Let it go, man.
We haven't seen him since. But, I mean, Punko don't care, bro. Punko and DAY yesterday played someone told me the set score because I was literally passing by and they just kept playing all day. I'm like, well, these guys don't have brackets? No, they were just playing. The set score at the end was like 94-95.
Well, Punko a madman like that because there's been not even stories. Like people watch the broadcast where he was playing Americans online for first to 40.
Yeah, he'll do it. He'll grind. I mean, that's that old school mindset. Just get in the game, just play, learn the matchups on the fly. I don't need training mode. I'll just, you did this to me, and I tried to check it, and I lost. Maybe let's try this option next time or that option, and really start to figure things out. I mean, both in the trenches here, both are used to the glory, man. So this is going to be another exciting matchup, and I just wonder who's going to dictate the pace, who's going to start things off here, Pockets.
Man, I need a drink of water already, man. Somebody get my heart meds, please.
Guys, hydrate yourselves. It's going to be a crazy one. Punko versus Reynolds.
All right, here we go. No button checks, going straight into it.
We don't need. First Gato, too, of this side of the bracket. Gato, I mean, he's him, right? Ooh, that's a flash kick.
He is him for Punko and a couple other competitors here, yes.
Yeah. Okay, tries to rev blow through.
Jump deep, wild punish, going to get that on the way down.
When you see that wild punish, notification on the side, that's your chance to go nuts.
Absolutely. Good challenge there from Punko.
Whoa!
He just said, let's try it out. I'm only -3.
Wow, speaking of trying it out, just 6B in your face. You can normally challenge that, but the hesitation from Reynolds allows Punko to go for the uppercut.
Yeah, I think that would have been something that he might have wanted to let go, but maybe he was afraid of overheat, just like he got overheated anyway. No whip punish, it recovers so quickly. Are you kidding me? Get off me, he says.
Do it again. The wake-up 5A mash.
That's what he does, man. That's what he does. He's like, I'm not trying to block. If you're not giving me the real meaty, I'm going to go for it. Guard break. He went for the full string, and that's going to be the round for Punko.
As optimal as you can get the guard break and then the short hop. He did the rev hop, utilizing every mechanic. No bone goes to waste here. We don't scrap anything. We use every single bit of the game.
And Reynolds definitely had some good looks earlier. Gets a good look out the gate with the far D and the super.
That's sweet chip music, baby.
Absolutely.
Looking up at the lights. I ain't your boy toy.
Gonna get you off that offense every time, man. You cannot give him those DP opportunities. You know he's gonna go for it, and he's gonna turn it into big damage.
Break your neck. Weakling.
Ooh, that was full extension of the 6B, so he gets the link up and into the corner, and that's going to be a dead kind.
Yeah, taking him back to second south. Punko. Yeah, the aggression. I like that. The spaced out 6B, and you do get that link. He's got a lot of interesting moves like that where, like, depending on the spacing that you are, his overhead, just like Marco, he can link off of his overhead as well, which is forward A. Like, yeah, this character Gato, I mean, I think he had a bit of a slow start early, but Punko's showing you just how good this character is.
Absolutely sticks to the guns, and it's definitely not a character that I think only Punko can play. We've seen some really successful, aggressive Gatos all weekend long, but man, if he doesn't make this character look insurmountable.
Seamless, bro. He says, I pretend I do not see. But he cooks.
All right, you see Rev guard coming into play. No pickup there.
Okay, gets the throw tech.
Oh, punish? Yes.
So we got to do
a little bit more, but maybe didn't want to get closer to overheat.
Yep, takes Punko out, which is good. Get him out of that SPG range. No hidden gear.
Oh, he went for that?
Yo, Punko pressed.
Going for the setup again. Backdash is there.
Smart backdash. There's the palm finish. Reynolds still in a good
throw. Knows you're going to rev guard. Oh, he said no more 6B for you.
Nah, not today. I'm sitting, bro. You see me sitting?
We're chilling right now. Oh, get me out of here, he says.
The round start rev low. Yep, plus frames on an EX flash kick, of course. Yeah, just pursuing.
He's being real conservative with that rev gauge. Oh, this is going to hurt. Rome, this is going to hurt.
Oh, my God, the execution. 3 faints in one combo, ending with the standing light into the flash kick.
What's he got for? Oh, he had the counter hit.
One more could do it here. Nice off the flash kick.
We take those.
All day, every day, baby.
One more.
Red line, level 2 super. Off the counter hit. That's what I want to see, man. Having that dialed in already, you almost like predicting the situation. You know it's coming, and of course, the caliber of Randall is going to be looking for that.
Absolutely. That's the KOF13 Evo champion right now. Playing some Fatal Fury, seeing the wolves.
The dogs are out,
baby. The dogs are out, baby.
Oh, man. And there's a flash. Yo, the DP, the hi. Yeah, he knows.
We checked those.
He said, I saw that. He had to open his eyes for a second.
Yeah, right. Like, hold on a second. I'm getting washed.
Yo, I gotta see this, bro. Hold on. Another one from Punko gets the drop down. Goes to the overhead. We are not blocking,
and
sir.
Punko's got to be losing it right now. He's not able to start anything significant, and Reynolds is giving him all he can handle on offense, on defense, and you're KO.
Oh, my God. That super. Level 1 supers in general are so important in this game, and I love the damage that they do. They're so useful again.
Brother. These men are absolutely insane. Like, who plays like this?
Corpse hop rev blow. Like,
oh!
And he's been going for that a lot.
He tried to sweep him on a jumping. I don't even hate that. Oh, my God.
Just do it again, DP. I mean, you talked about it. These two players, of course, was going to have the nice flash kick counter hit confirmed.
Get off me, he says.
Yeah, Riddle's just throwing out 5Bs. Just a fins. Okay.
Oh, man. Didn't go low.
Watch the legs.
Overhead didn't miss the link.
Not like this.
Is Punko shook?
You might be. I mean, the flash kicks and look at the meter. The cross under.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Gonna take him.
No, Riddle, come on. Don't make me a liar.
Not like this.
All right.
Okay, there. It is a 2-way.
Yes. Dang, man.
Had to subdue him. Almost got ugly there, but Reynolds going to take it. Yeah, clutch in the heart. Nice. I mean, we knew that matchup was going to be as aggressive. I know there was like one whole round where they were just like, we're not blocking, bro. I'm waking up flashing. I'm waking up buttons. I'm converting when I can. Matching the freak of each other there. But, of course, Reynolds comes out the room on top.
And I got to say it again. The U.S. boys came here to play, ladies and gentlemen. We ain't fooling around out here in these streets.
That's what we want to see as he pursues on. Punko going to go down to the loser side. But Punko, I mean, he's also here just to collect data, right? Because he's already qualified for the EWC.
Hey, man, it's still about that pop bonus. He still got to get that SWC qualification. You know he wants that because that's another 1.5 mil potentially.
It's another, yeah, it is. It's a lot more money. I mean, you could always win more money, right? You
can always use another 1.5 mil. I don't know about y'all, but I know I could.
Of course, and the prestige of being the very first Combo Breaker champion for Fatal Fury, being the best out of the almost 900 player count that we have here. So that is huge. And of course, we're moving on to phase 3. So now, Pockets, we're getting closer to that top 24. We're not even top 8, but these matches could be top 8.
These matches could easily be top 8, man. Both of those guys were definitely who's who of a top 8 in any other fighting game tournament, or probably even this one. It's still possible that they both end up in top 8.
There's a chance, yeah. We'll see as we go on. But this next match coming up here, Uero Asamiya, the Max Mode champion, using Hotaru, going up against RB from Taiwan. I've been a fan of RB for a while. I used to watch RB in Street Fighter V. Had a really strong Alex. And, you know, that character wasn't really good at the time. But Alex and Abigail played him really well. Good to see RB here. Also plays KOF, too.
I do believe he had a 98 UMFE showing at EVO Japan one year. And did pretty well there.
Yeah. Was that the year that NL won?
I think it was.
Probably was, yeah. But, yeah, strong player here. The funny thing I will say about RB, and I hope, you know, I mean, he's here this far, and I hope he keeps going. Shout outs to Encrust. When he put out that list of all the, like, top players coming to, you know, Combo Breaker, and you see all the flags, all the sponsors, every player from Asia was sponsored except RB.
RB's just out here chilling.
He's out here in his own. He's I'm sponsoring myself, baby.
Oh, baby.
I'm here to cook, but it's all right. I'm going to win this tournament. I'm going to refund my pockets and show you guys why I should be sponsored.
See y'all next year. Well, these teams better keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open. Yeah, you'll see. But this is going to be a good match. Another cross-pollinated matchup here, Mexico versus Taiwan. We're getting that international presence this early on.
We knew it was going to happen. At the moment I saw the numbers for Combo Breaker, I was like, oh, yeah, it's going to keep coming over and over again. We've been talking about it all month. Who's got it like that? EVO Japan was the first shot for Shanghai and Fenrich.
Yeah.
Brussels was number 2. And they was like, okay, can NA hang with East Asia? And I got to say right now, it's pretty even.
I think we're doing a pretty damn good job. Yeah, I mean, this is our first, like, real tournament for that, right? Because a lot of the players didn't go out to those international events.
Right.
But we've had Max Mode, we've had Level Up, so you got to see some players already. And we're seeing some of those players represented. Of course, Cloud, we saw Dylan earlier. Uero, like I just mentioned, won Max Mode and is here to look to continue their streak in this tournament. So, and of course, all the online events, right, between TNS, between FlyQuest, between Just Frame, you know, Breakout, you have Paragon. You know, there's been a lot of events that you're seeing all these players continue to play throughout the week, you know, to hone their skills. So.
Oh, absolutely, man. And I also want to clarify, the regional stuff isn't for bragging rights necessarily, but it's to really highlight how this game is really about the players playing the players worldwide, fighting game players proving that they are the better fighting game player. You always want to highlight that in your game.
Every region wants to be the best.
Yes.
You know, our region is good. Our town is good. You know, we're the best at this game or that game, and you want to have that. It's bragging rights, man. We're all in this together. We're all very competitive. That's why we're here duking it out in these tournaments, you know, spending all this money to travel. Some people are traveling across the world. You know what I'm saying? Maybe jet lag. They might be tired.
Totally.
They're making their efforts to try to be the best. Yeah.
But, hey, man, we're also trying to sell a game out here because if you haven't picked up Save the Wolves right now because you're thinking like, hey, I got no chance. These guys probably been playing it for years. They're already better than me. Like, no, man, we're all learning from the bottom.
We're all learning. The best time to learn a game is when it is fresh. Everyone is still experimenting. We're still learning. We're trying to figure out what's going to be optimal because this game, again, it's still thriving. We don't know if this is going to be the same game in 2 months.
In 2 months, we don't know, man. Like, we're seeing a lot more guard cancels pretty much get success now. There might be even more in 2 months.
Yeah.
And we don't know what'll happen. Like, SNK has done balance patches in the middle of the first season before. We don't know if that's coming.
Bro, they did a balance patch 2 weeks before SWC.
Bro.
And that balance patch is largely why Paco got into the LCQ and into the bracket because they buffed dual line. No one labbed dual line. And Paco was like, all right, I got y'all. 2-8, 2-8, 2-8.
And in 2022, they patched it right before Combo Breaker. The big May patch.
Yeah. 10 days before it was the Southtown patch.
Yes, man.
We got Southtown, and of course that changed a lot. So, and of course the addition of Season 1, we know the Season 1 characters, right? Andy's coming out very shortly. You can actually play Andy here if you're at Combo Breaker. But you got Andy, we got Joe, Mr. Big, and of course the guest characters Ken and Chun-Li. So who knows how much they're going to affect the meta. Oh, a little sibling rivalry right now. Okay.
I actually don't know which player is which right now. Is RB?
I think Wedo's on Otaro.
Yeah, we're good.
I watched Wedo win max mode with Otaro. So,
and I think RB is a Gato player.
It also makes sense too. You know, a lot of like Athena players, right? Because you know,
Wedo's you're right, dude. I just thought about that.
It's like, oh, this is Athena. I've even seen like Mygo plays her with an Athena color at home. He has a color at for her. So I'm like, yeah, we're just living out the dream.
Already getting traumatized.
All right, here we go. Gato's not used to this. He's like, man, my little sister's better than me in this one game? What's going on?
She got damaged just like her big bro.
Yo, they won the whole happy family at the ending.
Straight up, bro.
I love to see that. Oh, we like to see that cross up, though. Nicely done. And going to get the screen position in here. RB still not even touched his SPG.
Oh, right in the front.
Okay.
So what about your damage, little sister?
I'm big bro around here. You remember.
Hey, hold on a second. You see these shoulders, these guns?
He said, well, you got 2 games you top tiering in, this and NGBC. I got KOFXV, KOF11, Garo Mark of the Wolves. You know, I'm good. I got 4 games.
I'm only going to say she was in KOF11 too, but that was not legal.
Oh, the home port. Yeah, the home port, yeah.
She's like, I got NGBC. Like, all right, you're right,
yeah. Yo, when Mr. Big pull up, they're going to be like Shaq and Kobe.
Oh, my God.
All over again. I can't wait for that one. Right now, we got the opening with the low confirms.
Oh, the challenge. Man, these Gatos do not want to block, and I respect it.
Wake up 5A. Not even like 2A, just 5A.
Just 5A, like, you're going to eat this. What did you think we were playing?
Ooh, the fake stomp. Got you second guessing yourself. Goes in for the overhead. All right, RB off to a start. Man, bring in the meat, baby.
Yeah, man, checking to see if Wedo is actually ready for the reversal pressure that he will do on wake up. Wedo's saying, like, nah, I don't expect anybody to do that. Why would you wake up, press a button there?
I'm not at all, yeah.
Oh, get off there.
She said, here we go. He said, no, we're not going nowhere.
Oh, there's the link.
There's that overhead link from Gato.
I like that from the front side, and Wedo understood that, but man has not been able to significantly hold on to the pressure that he'd be getting off of these wake-up reversals. No momentum in his favor.
Yeah, he gets a hit, and then RB's like, yeah, that's merely a flesh wound. Like, he's right back in there.
Yeah, man, like, what are you going to do after that?
Oh, we're fishing for that far D. Both of them fishing for the big punish. The jump in from RB. Gonna express himself here. This should be a dead
She's gonna explode, man. Absolutely.
Jump it home. From here. Damn, this is looking kind of rough here for Wedo.
Wedo over here might need to hit the lab real quick. I am not counting him out yet. I have seen him do amazing things.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a good one there. He's going to get taken out of SPG. This is pivotal. Or close to it, yeah, just a knockdown. But the corner again for RB. The pressure's on. Mixing up that string, going in for the throw. That's why feints are so diabolical.
Yes, sir. He's just trying to do anything. Like, hey, let me get some pressure. Oh, whiffs the overhead, but Wedo not ready for the punish.
Yeah, he's looking frazzled actually right now. Not used to seeing Wedo in this. A
little slow. Like, I'm playing a little slow, I would say right now. And Wedo, as an Athena player, does play a little slow sometimes, but you just can't really play Hotaru like that against a Gato who is constantly trying to call your face off.
Whoa, what a cross-cut DP, actually. That's going to work out here. Level 1 super.
Put him into SPG. What you going to do to get him out, though?
This is a change we need, yeah. Patience. I think he's trying to get RB to think about that command grab, but not actually go for it.
Yeah, and I'm like, you got to represent it at least once so that he's afraid of it.
Yep.
Oh, no wild punish, though. Well, there's the wild punish, and I think that's going to be the game for RB.
RB flexing everything. Yep, I like it.
Make it short and sweet.
I love the mentality, though, of, like, using – it's almost like Street Fighter. When a player is going to die, you spin, normal drive rush, normal drive rush. You spend it all, right? And you kind of want to do that here. Use all of your rev meter because, remember, you get it refunded in the next game.
Right.
So you might as well, if you can, if you have one of those combo routes, spend every last bit of your rev meter, then level 1 super just to get it all out.
Get all those specials and normals out.
Get them all out there. So RB's going to advance forward on. Now, it is a qualifier. You see right here, round 3 qualifier. So RB will be in top 24 winners. We'll see them later on tonight because we're running this pretty much up until top 8 tomorrow.
Up until top 8, man. Yeah. It's a marathon, and I think we're only halfway through it because I'm seeing some more names pop up again that we saw earlier, and some we ain't seen quite as much yet.
Some we ain't seen yet, and one I'm very interested in seeing. We'll get that matchup as they're coming up on the stage. But remember, at home, y'all can check it out, black bracket, excuse me. You can check out the Start GG, see all the players and their runs. Of course, there's a lot of games going on. We got Fate of Fury, we got Street Fighter, Tekken, KOF is going on. I think soon is going to be KOF Top 32. So if you're interested in that, there's like so many games. Pull up the multi-Twitch, order food, you know what I'm saying? Big chill, because it's been a beautiful weekend.
Get them nachos, baby.
Get them nachos.
Nachos, dog.
I'm saying. What you trying to get after this? What you eating?
Ah, man, I got to start going back on a diet, dude. I've been eating way too much red meat out here, bro.
Me
I had some Culvers, and then I tried to go get some shabu-shabu, but they told us that they were closing at 10 p.m., and I'm like, it's 8:45. He's like, yeah, but by the time you sit down, you're only going to be able to eat for 30 minutes. And I'm like, that's cool.
30 minutes? Yeah,
I can dust stuff a lot in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
but
that's all I need.
Couldn't do it, so we went to Outback Steakhouse, and it was all right, I guess. But, yeah, I need some chicken, dog.
Got to get some protein in you. I feel that, man. I'm going to do the same. Yeah. Oh, you like white meat?
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, that's,
chicken breast every day.
I love that.
Every
chicken
day.
breast. Yeah, that's the Kukugiryu diet, the double chicken breast asparagus. You know what I'm saying? That's where the gains come from, folks. So you got to get that, man.
Most certainly.
We are eating good right here with these matches. So the next match we're going to have coming up is actually going to be Dylan. We saw him earlier, the kind player from the West Coast, going up against Eita. Eita, another strong Street Fighter player. So I know Eita for their Ken from Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, you know what he's waiting for.
Yeah,
right?
That's what I'm saying. You know, a player like him, and I'm really excited to see like any Street Fighter player coming over, like even a Lashar, right? If Lashar might hop in here, pick up Chun-Li, we'll see, you know? What's going to happen?
I mean, Lashar, you said he was already playing in KOFXV as well, Street Fighter 6. Man, the man's got his attention split, but yeah, would love to have him here.
Would love to, yeah. I mean, he's one of us, so we'll see. Eita, though, strong player, of course, from Japan. He got this far in the bracket. This is another qualifier. Let me just open up the bracket and see what side of this is, if this is a winners or a losers. Regardless, though, we're getting there, man. We're getting there after 800-plus players, Pockets.
Dude, I can't believe it, man. Like, how did shout-outs to the crew for managing this bracket.
It's a lot, man. I remember when tournaments didn't get those numbers unless it was Evo.
Dude.
You know?
This was basically the main game at Evo numbers.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, growth is crazy. Yeah, we got Dylan versus Eita, and Dylan already collecting some skulls from across the pond. Can he continue the streak?
We shall find out, of course. So there's 2 brackets to get into top 20. Yep, to get into that position. Let me just look and see. Service is a little slow out here, so just bear with me, chat. But
yeah, it's kind of blowing me up too, dude.
Yeah. Also, just check out some of these matches. Oh, we'll get into this once after because there's another bracket I'll go into that's happened already. But we'll get into that after these matches here. So, Eita versus Dylan.
I'm still suffering from that Punko Reynolds match, bro.
Yeah, man, they were just slapping each other up, bro.
Oh my God! Like so. I mean, you know why we all nervous. We've seen Reynolds play enough times where it's like, dude, are you actually going to win this game?
Are you? Yeah. No, I feel that. All right, so this is a button check. So I'll go through some of the matches that have happened off stream for players that have qualified for top 24, which you'll see later. Goichi defeated Seisem X. Senseifikov defeated GoldenEye 161, who's had an amazing run. Matt KOF beat DAY in a 2-1
Saw that
match.
one, brother.
Yeah,
Woo.
That was a good one. And Chris G defeated ET to get into top 24
That's another
winners.
one.
Yep.
That's another one.
And it's going down here, but here we go.
That's a Hoku mirror, too. Damn.
Oh, yeah. You know that was just ugly, man. Naruto all day.
Ooh.
There we go.
All right, Eita says, no, you can't just jumping on me like that. IDP.
She will do that. A player like Eita, we talked about him being a Ken player, right? They got those on deck. You know, the DPs are going to happen. You give him a 4-framer, he's going to make it work. This is my joint. I love this song. One of my favorite new songs in the game, man. Got the Donkey Kong vibes for real,
It is a great vibe to play to, yeah.
Yeah, man. All the homies, the goons in the background, right?
Hanging out in the background, eating the ship.
Is that the game goons back there?
Absolutely, man. We're all unionized.
Shout out to making that happen, man.
And right now, making it happen. Eita out here making it happen. Well, we saw it before. Dylan having a slow round out the gate and kind of turning it up against the previous opponent. So this might be shades of the same thing, but I don't think he wants to play it like that too much because Eita absolutely challenging everything.
Yeah, he is in the run-up throw.
Oh,
another one. Give me 3, baby. Let me see. Hey,
yes.
He tried.
Back dash. A little slow for the punish there.
Yeah. At least make it fun for me. Make it fun for me.
Now you see, like right now, like Dylan wants to find a way to start it. There's the pressure starter right there. Gets the rondo pressure. And what is Eita going to do about it? Is he going to look for a DP? No, looking for a down A.
Looking for a jab mash, and he did get it there. No confirm outfit. Throws out of the rev art move. Another one.
And I wonder if he's going to try to make it tighter so that he has to match DP, and that's the round for Dylan.
Yeah. Interesting. I mean, he could have killed there with not spinning the bar, right? 2-way flash kick, but I wonder if he wasn't charging the flash kick.
Possibly not.
Yeah.
And honestly, just like, hey, let's just make sure, you know?
Yeah, make sure. Secure the round. Life is better than death, obviously.
Certainly.
get the round while we can, but of course,
tried to possibly go. Wow! What was he pressing there? I'm not out of SPG yet. Oh,
and now he is. Woo, the link too.
Damn.
There it is. The genie was out. Level 1 super crumble before his ambition. My ambition, no.
Pull it off a little bit. Meaty, close B. That's like +6 on block.
Oh my God, I was like, you're pressing buttons?
Woo!
You're wild. Dylan, like you brought up, man, the slow start, bro, but he is figuring things out fast enough to where he is putting his opponents down in impressive fashion.
Look how quiet he is. He just think he got the worst intentions in this rhetoric. Like, what?
Yeah, what's going on in that mind, man? What you thinking about?
Man's a killer.
Definitely. Dun, 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 dun.
And Eita restarted this match so quickly, and I'm like, dude, like, I might want to take a break, honestly.
Yeah, think about
how that got away from me so quickly.
Unless you got the adjustments ready, which, I mean, a player of his caliber can definitely make those. There's a 2C.
It's happening for sure.
Yeah, the Hotaru 2C, man. As a Ralph enjoyer, it makes me cry.
Oh, still no punish there.
Not at all.
The backdash, I mean, this is why people jump out of that usually, because you get the falling D or whatever, the falling heavy.
Okay, like confirmed. And I like him going for the super again. Make sure it kills. The turn punch wouldn't have killed. It would have been another knockdown. You don't want to give Kine a second chance to live.
No, man. Eita's got to pour under pressure and does not want to end up in the looping pressure from Kine.
Ooh, very fortunate for Eita. Yeah, that throw attempt.
Had a super on deck there, but didn't miss. Ooh, big counter hit. This is possibly going to hurt.
It definitely will hurt all the way to the corner.
That's probably what hurts the most is the fact you got corner carried. It's really hard to get out here unless you're going to commit to a reversal.
Act like a dog. You're almost forced to flash kick, and, you know, Eita's going to be looking for that. Of course, the proper spacing. That's hard. D. Oh, my Lord.
There is the super. Oh, you were too close for that.
Yeah, the timing was off. Not done completely yet, though. Oh, did we try to?
He didn't believe. He didn't believe it. I actually don't blame him because who doesn't block that?
Right, yeah. Oh, there's the command grab. We knew it was coming eventually. And, of course, Eita's going to save it for when it is the winning move, and that's going to take us to game 3.
Sometimes you just got to pop it out and show it, brother.
Yeah, let him know. I got this. You will get yeeted. It will happen to you. It's happening to everybody. I'm better.
Here we go. 1-1. Who adjusts first? Or rather, who adjusts last?
Well, Dylan's thinking about it, though. Wonder what's going on in his head. What's going to be the options here? We saw Eita take control of that swiftly. So it's going to be another interesting first-round matchup here to see the pacing and how things go. Both players starting with SPG. On point, Kine's ref blow, super annoying, you know?
I actually commend Eita for being fairly formless in the way he's approaching this matchup. It's not all about getting the command grab. He's going to use it when he has to, but he's going to keep the pressure fairly solid up until then, you know? Not getting too greedy.
For sure, yeah. There's some players who go to that well too often, right?
And then these can start jumping against it, and they're like, oh, you're going to eat a lot of damage. You just got too predictable.
Too predictable. Oh, and we're missing. It's the second time Dylan has missed that setup.
And I think Dylan might be suffering from that a little bit right now because Eita's seeing the holes in his pressure, and he said, hey, really? You're going to throw Rondo out there? Why wouldn't I mash?
That's not real. But that one was. So he does get it. Okay, goes for the throw.
That was dangerous, too, because if he actually was mashing again after the hit, he would have lost all his pressure.
Everything would have been gone.
Oh!
Dash up flash kick. You'll love to see that. Actually using the rev dash so he can maintain, I guess, the charge, but that
didn't want to spend the meter to finish it, though. Unfortunate, and he's going to lose that round because of it.
Not like this.
It'd be like that.
Definitely do. Eita looking to advance on into top 24.
So I'm saying, you got to get the job done sometimes.
You do.
And Eita's getting the job done.
My man's sponsor is CAG, bro. Oh, flash kicks through.
Does not matter. Eita's saying, whatever, man. You have not done anything. Whoa, counter hit.
I love it. You see all the hits? I am eating that, baby. It's the green stuff.
And he was in SPG at any moment. He could have canceled into Redflow himself. Got his own counter hit, but kind of just let that. Whoa!
Uh-oh, okay. Are we going to drop it all? We should be going.
Absolutely recommend it.
Definitely. We're going to the final round. Winner of this advances for later on's bracket. How's it going to go? Hotaru sitting on all the resources in the world.
Perfect situation for Eita. Probably does not sweat that last round. Oh, my God!
One too many fireballs, homie. Immediate SPG with the red blow knockdown. Blocks the overhead. You challenged. You're crazy for that.
I can't believe it. What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
It's looking for something.
Had to get something to get out of there.
Eita with the 2C.
2 bars. One more touch is probably going to do it.
Yeah, it'll definitely seal the deal here. We're going to go for a regular throw. Command grab coming. Let's see.
Got the life lead, but got to be careful sticking that out.
Oh, right over.
Too far away.
Too far.
Oh, no. You got to hold that pressure. Get up there. Looking for the throw. No. Goes for the block instead. Oh.
That
reverse DP.
Great answer right there. Reverse DP on the other side. Eita with the pop-off, feeling himself as he is going to advance into top 24. Delicious option to go for the cross-under. Don't even waste your time looking for a low confirm. Get the DP, seal the deal. He saw the vision right there, and the future was bright.
He said if it doesn't kill your hard knockdown, you're close to the corner, you got nothing left, bro.
Nothing left in the tank there. But, I mean, you got to give it up to Dylan. This kid is playing like he's been in his position numerous times, bro.
I mean, I got to say he probably has been, honestly, but at the same time, man, like that came down to a split decision between both of them. And, you know, Eita, watching the way he was acting, was not confident in that last exchange. It worked out.
Yeah.
Awesome for him. Dylan's like, I'll get him next time.
Yeah, you know, Dylan's like, oh, I lost. All right.
I'll get that next time.
Let's go to losers and keep
going.
Love
it, man. Love the mentality of these players right now.
Mm-hmm. That's how it should be. You know, it's not done yet. You're knocked down to losers. The route gets harder, right? Because, you know, the earlier you are in losers, the more matches you have to play.
Exactly.
There's going to be a lot of other players in that mix, but it's never over until it's over, until the tournament is done. You know what I'm saying?
It's never quite over yet.
Keep that mentality going to push you on into the next match. And
it looks like we got a Koji Cog showing up. What's going on here versus Noise?
Noise, okay.
And Noise's claim to fame today has been their defeating of XYZZY earlier.
Right, yeah, ZZ, yeah. I did hear about that. I didn't get to see them play, but Cookie was telling me earlier. Cookie was kind of reporting. We were watching the stream. He was like, okay, this match is happening. This player, this one, et cetera, et cetera. So, because, you know, of course, with all the players, you can't capture every single match as much as we'd love to. You know, you can't watch every single match, but there's been a lot of crazy matches all stream. And, yeah, that one went down there.
That went down to the wire.
Wow.
Oh, baby. Koji KOG, you know him from various games. He has an eclectic taste in characters.
That's to say the least, man. My first outing, my first exposure, say to him, was getting top 16 at EVO, I want to say 2014 with T-Hawk in Street Fighter 4.
Oh, yeah.
Which should not happen at all.
Damn.
But it did happen. And then we got to watch his verse, right, in early KOF 14 and how well he did with that character.
That verse, and I'm like, dude, this guy just likes to work hard.
Working, man. And, I mean, I wonder who we're playing. You know, we know the grappler enthusiast in them. Is it the T-Hawk?
I doubt it.
There's no way. There's no way we got this far.
Man. $1 million? I don't know, man.
I mean, we'll see. I would be hyped to see. You know, I
that
don't
would
think
be
I've
cool.
seen the T-Hawk
That would be cool.
Yeah. Or a Vox. Oh, my God. Hold up.
That might just be button checks, bro.
Yeah, it's possible.
Don't tease me, bro. Okay. Oh, no. Button. What? Hold on a second.
I mean, we'll see.
I got to remember who he played yesterday. Did he play Vox? I think he did.
I didn't call his match.
I think that because I think I was commentating with James Chen when that happened.
Vox Reaper, I want to see it. You know, Vox. I mean, obviously the least used character, right? We saw the chart, and he's not as used. And I think a mix of it is like people really love Grant.
Sure.
And I think a lot of people was like, man, I want to see Grant, and like I understand. But Vox, I think he's good. My issue, because I play Vox, the only issue I say with Vox, I don't think he has that grime. He's got great normals, great damage. He hits you, it's going to hurt, right? And shout out to Donkey Kong for that one. But, like, he doesn't have much, like, messy stuff. And this is a game where you kind of need that, right?
Well,
you need that dirty stuff.
Like, you know, Grant and Mark of the Wolves is a lot of, like, big buttons into high damage supers. And that's just the nature of that game. I don't know if they felt confident putting a character like that in this game where just buttons in the super don't really amount to much.
Yeah, no, exactly. One thing for sure, his dive kick, great anti-zoning tool. If he hits your ankle, especially on counter hit, it gives him enough time to link off of it. So if you can bait out some fireballs with that, if this is the matchup we're getting, there's going to be a hard fireball to bait, right? Because of the fact that Ronaldo can control the arc of his. I don't think that's what we're getting. No, we're going to go to the Ninja Boy instead, and that's fair.
Maybe.
Yeah,
they're just resetting their peripheral currently. Got the dreads caught up in the headphones. I feel it. Happens
all the time, you know? Happened to me earlier. I was setting up, getting cooked.
Be like that sometimes, man. It's worth having them, though. I love my dreads.
Yeah, I like the color we got over here, too. That's a nice little, it's like a real bright. Yeah.
Game on.
Feeling it. Game on. Oh, we are getting CR7. Okay.
So I'm wondering, like, I guess the resident Ronaldo of Japan, I believe, is Kazunoko.
Yeah, Kazunoko's playing this character.
So I wonder if Koji has some matchup experience with him. I know Kazunoko was out playing everybody in long sets early on in the game's lifespan, so maybe they got that exposure there.
We'll see. Noise looking to take down another strong player from Asia right now. Big, strong, and that's what Ronaldo has in spades, right? The damage is absolutely insane for the amount of resources he spends.
Yeesh.
Yep, there's that DP break off the high evade. You're going to see a lot of that. The plus frames too.
And Vox was kind of a damage monster himself early on. I'm not sure if it's the same now, but
he still hits hard. I think Vox still hits pretty hard. And he's got the plus frames too. The heavy dash attack there. Yeah, it's always his turn. So
got those long, old combos.
There's the routing.
Oh, slide goes the extra mile.
Yeah, kill for both right here. There's the 5A. Harassment with the 5C. The big round. That's definitely going to kill. No meter needed, man. We're going to save all that red line in that ignition gear.
And I got to say, I'm loving what I'm seeing right now. These two competitors are absolutely slugging it out. No worried about the game plan as long as mine works.
The ball, ball is life, baby. Ball set play.
Hey!
And another one.
What you gonna do about it?
3 times?
Ooh. Oh, we got the low, but didn't believe.
Yeah, don't count hit on the low.
Too far away.
Yeah, DP breaks so far. You gotta go for dash attack in that case. Now you gotta be careful with those dash attacks. The heavy ones, you can high evade. And the minute Noise realizes that, it's gonna be big trouble for Koji.
May not be an issue right now, though. Gonna get corner carried. Wake up, Super. Why the heck not? You're going to show me the meaty like that? Absolutely.
Yep. Not only that, too, we were in chip territory, right? So, of course, you need to be that gangster to just defend. If you got it, the round start rev blow. Got a hand.
Looking for the perfect fuzzy guard there.
Cashing out big. And that's okay, right? Because we're in SPG with 2 bars. Can afford to cash out that much and try to refund ourselves with the hidden gear.
And you saw right there, Koji not quite aware of what that setup was. Almost get a lot of damage if Noise was ready to finish it off.
Too high. Wow, what a DP break.
Just enough time for that to be a counter hit.
This is going to seal the
I
deal.
think that 2 bars, absolutely. Absolutely.
Cashing out all the way past by you, baby.
And if I'm Koji, I'm still kind of worried right now because I'm like, man, that damage mounted up so quick.
Yeah.
What is even your reason for cannot let this Ronaldo touch me.
Yeah, Noise thinking about it. Deep thought right there. Throw more balls. I just need more balls.
Yeah, just kick more balls.
Kick more balls. Just do more. But yeah, good, impressive performance, right? I'm still in this bracket, of course. I see the necessary changes they can make here.
There it is.
Yeah. Start off kicking it, baby. Of course, yeah, Ronaldo having a lot of different moves, right? He's got moves that you start him up and it initiates another follow-up, right? Highs, lows. He has a run cancel. He's got the shoulder, which is plus as well.
Felt unique that way, able to just basically continue holding forward in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a lot harder than I thought he would be, right? Like, he's not an easy character
right,
to play.
He's not grand. You know, he's like not just thinking a button down, thinking one like, you know, double quarter sucker forward kick.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was talking about CR7, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but still, no. Same with Vox. If Vox going to get the super confirm, just about enough to get the kill. Koji KOG on set point.
And Noise possibly running up against that difficulty curve here because they're not able to really play effectively on defense without meter or possibly looking for the DP, and they seem kind of shy about that.
Ooh.
But offense, it's another story.
Got him again, level 1.
Noise like that offense.
Yeah, all gas. You have to be. The overhead, yup, into the rev blow. So again, a 6 setup, and that's going to kill. Is that a perfect game? It damn sure is. Noise making all of it right now.
The sequence.
Straight up sequence.
Now, how does Koji respond, though?
About doing dash up throw?
Hey, whatever it takes.
The counter hit far C into the close C.
And this is so much damage.
There's so much damage, right? Like, he hits so hard, man.
Where's the scaling? Oh, my God. Wild punish in the corner, too. He can do a lot here.
Yeah, this is big. Going to save the meter, looking for a bigger confirm. But the plus frames are on. You might see a DP here from Noise.
Oh, try to probably follow up.
Oh,
that's gonna be it. Oh, that meter? Yeah, no reason not to kill. Are you kidding me?
Oh, we don't want to win? Let's see what Noise can make. Okay. It's the two-way match. You got to do what you got to do. That is like the 3rd time we've seen that so far in this block alone. It's like, oh, here's the kill combo. We're setting it up, and they drop it, and it's gone, you know.
Just match 2 ways. Like, hey, I'm not going to block it anyway. We're scrambling.
We're scrambling. I mean, still impressive performance by Noise. Noise going to continue on in his bracket. Hope to see them later on. I mean, we haven't seen many CR7s here in this bracket, but getting this far, and I think that character is, I think he's good. I don't want to say like top 5 good, but he's probably right under that range. I mean, there's some really strong players that use them that are not here, but man, that character can get it done.
That character does seem to be a problem.
Yeah.
And I don't think a lot of people have a handle on him yet.
I'm just going to say people are lucky that Bala probably doesn't have a visa. That's all I'm saying. Because Bala CR7 is insane right now. Unreal when he uses that character. Of course, Diaphone's not here either, who would have liked to have seen Diaphone play that character. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to be moving on. Of course, guys, we'll be right back. We got to pay the bills. Y'all better not go nowhere. Wait, hold on. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm a liar.
I think we have a match before we cut the break, but we got mixed by
production.
by the notepad. The notepad. Right?
We were doing our jobs. The commentators don't lie, so we're not going to lie. No, I'm just kidding. But we got another match coming up here, guys. But, yeah, keep it locked on.
Of course. Got me.
We got another one here. You can see who's coming up in the bracket. We'll get these players. We're sorting things out. But Pockets, man, it's been a beautiful time already, bro.
Dude.
Loving it.
I am absolutely, totally 100% satisfied with what we're seeing here from the City of the Wolf tournament. And we're not even in the top 8 window yet.
Oh, yeah.
And it can only get crazier.
I can only imagine the matches tomorrow. If these are the matches we're getting leading up to top 8, it's like once you get to that top 8, and the pressure's really on because there's those 3 EWC spots and the 1 SWC. So it's like,
man.
Now I really can't drop these combos. Ooh. These Just Defend guard cancels need to be on fleek.
Oh, boy.
I got to make every decision to the best of my ability. But we got Super Noon going up against Piccolo, just straight up Piccolo.
Piccolo, man. Hailing from France, I believe.
Yeah. Heard about this player, didn't get to see them just yet, but interesting name, interesting to see them this far in the bracket. It's loser side, of course, but we'll see how this plays out and who's going to be running. We know Super Noon's going to be on Hulk tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know who Piccolo plays at all. Going for the button text right now, or rather the button configurations, just to make sure everything is in place.
Set your buttons. I know someone who didn't have a button set and lost a match because of it.
Bro.
So, and you don't want to be that guy.
So at Evo Japan, there was a contest. I had to play 2 matches in a row to win a T-shirt, and I definitely didn't have my buttons set because I couldn't read the kanji right. And I set what I thought was Rev Guard. It was actually something like Rev anything, right? It was just a general Rev button. And I'm like, dude, why did they both have the word Rev in it? And I can't read the kanji afterwards. So I got my back blown out real quick. Had to go back in the line, set it correctly, and I got my damn T-shirt.
Get kept by the language barrier.
By the language barrier. I know a little bit of Japanese, but no kanji.
It is what it is. We're going to move on. Piccolo going to be playing Kind. Yeah, okay. Another matchup here. I mean, we saw what Super Noon did in this matchup earlier, right? It's just how he was able to stop Weavy in that. So, of course, he's going to try to bring that mentality here. But we'll see. Piccolo got this far for a reason. Rev Flow to establish, test the war.
Establish dominance, man. Like, you're going to let me counter you with that? All right. Hard knockdown. Get pushed in the corner.
Straight up. I mean, honestly, Piccolo, if you're Kind, you should just call the bartender, right? Because why is this kid in this bar?
I'll shut this whole thing down. I'll buy this place.
I'll buy this place and then shut it down, right, to prove a point. So,
no punish on the whiff grab there. All right, and what a commanding lead that Super Noon has right now. Doesn't really need to do a lot, but goes in anyway. Gets the little B into the super.
Oh, okay.
Piccolo taking some big swings here.
He's trying to just get him down. There's the double hit. Yep, the double hitting close C from Kind. Gotta have those Just Defends ready to go.
Here's the pressure. Oh, it exploded, and you got grabbed anyway.
Oh, the backdash. He tried to look for a Just Defend, but the normal wasn't out in time.
Oh, yeah, he was hoping that would hit in the air so he wouldn't have to get stuck on the ground. Oh, it lands behind him. What?
The casual just walked behind like I've been here before.
Oh, again. And that's just off the early dash.
Just walk animation, not even dashing.
Could have killed him.
Yo.
I mean, it's fine now, but wow. Yeah. Piccolo with impeccable timing.
Piccolo-san. He's like, dodge. He's teaching you right now.
Mr. Piccolo.
Oh, we're going to get taken out of SPG. You don't even get a chance to use that Rev Blow, but I'm going to use mine, says Super Noon.
And the overhead meaty there. That is so nasty.
It is, man. I love to see setups like that. Utilizing the game mechanics, of course, but extending them, right, to the best of their abilities.
Exactly, right. Everything is how you utilize it. There are some hard-coded form things, but there's a lot of formless options as well in this game.
Feints in particular. You have a feint. You can use it for combo extensions. You can also use it to fake people into doing what you want them to do.
Hitting the button when you're plus, right?
Nicely done. We hitting buttons all right. Piccolo going to take this first game here.
Whoa, what a change that was, because Super Noon started out so strong even in that round and just kind of let go. Well, not let go, but lost control of the momentum. Sometimes that truck just drives you a little bit.
It keeps going, yeah. Oh, we're going to move through. Fortunate there. Like you mentioned earlier, you know, rev blows not created equal. So some of them will be able to advance in certain ways that you can't. But with the combo punish right there and the counter hit extension here, Piccolo keeping things going. But look at the rev meter. You can't afford to spend any more EXs.
Can't even block either. That's going to get overheat. No, he did. There it is. Now he's going to try to break the guard. Most likely he doesn't have any meter. And he backs up and lets him pressure him in the corner. Super Noon, that is a bold strategy. I don't think it's going to work out for you.
I mean, this is clearly working out in the case of Piccolo. Piccolo tried to get the punish on the way down. I like that he's all gas right here. No brakes. Super's going to lock him down.
But, oh, man, he's about to get overheated himself. And Piccolo about to get cooled down after overheating himself on offense.
The normals, too. Just putting hitboxes out there. Super Noon getting swarmed, man. Getting hit by on all sides. Oh my God, the rev blow. He said, I got my meter back. It's go time, baby.
And I did not even realize he was still in SPG. He barely pinched the guy.
Barely pinched him, yeah. Set point here, Piccolo. Oh, you're reaching, bro. I'll give you something to reach for. Hold this.
Hold on, I got something in my pocket.
Baja blast to the face, man.
All right, you see right now, I like that push block. Don't get anywhere near me. I don't want none of that ground pressure. It's pretty good.
Like that, the Xanakin light, just to stop short, go for the low profile, too.
Well, what a read.
He was a Superman punch right there, looking for it. See Super Noon slowing down the pacing here. I mean, he's clearly working out. Gonna have to do this 2 games in a row, at least to survive to get to another game.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Even though with the commanding life lead for Super Noon, there's a lot of work to be done. And I think Piccolo being this evasive, the longer the kind is alive, the worse it is for Super Noon.
It gets even harder, yeah. You should give him more of a chance to come back. Oh my God, just evade, and of course the privilege of him. Nobody else has that type of air movement. Yep, there's a throw.
And that's only 1 round for Super Noon, man. I felt you've already been at the final round the entire time.
Yeah, he's been playing that way. It seems like both players having everything, access to all meter right now. You know they're looking for that big hit. They're going to play this as cautiously as possible. The empty jump, but of course.
You got those, you got those. Yes, he does.
And it's such a smart option to do rev blows and anti-air, right? You can't just defend rev blows.
You cannot, but you can rev blow back.
Yep, you can rev blow back.
Now, I don't know how many people have seen my video. Wow, the big 2C.
Always spinning it.
Oh, absolutely. I don't know. I'm not going to judge the damage there. You're at 72% rev. You might get overheated if you try to go too long with the string and still not kill. That could be a problem. But hey, you're in a good position, but oh man, got to watch out for those rondos.
The patience from Piccolo.
It's only going to take 1 real touch from Piccolo to really make this a problem.
Super Noon didn't go for the air throw. We haven't seen him use that. I mean, that's one of the best tools.
I like that. I like that. Just to get out of there.
Yep, it does. Good uses of the EX move. Again, multifaceted special moves, right? You hit the dodge. You can't block any more of those kunai. Yeah, you will definitely eat the chip damage here.
Caught him with the far C. Wasn't ready for the follow-up, though. And Xanakin.
Got that from his master, bro.
Master Andy Bogard. Who has changed up his repertoire recently as well.
He damn sure did. I mean, he had to, bro. He was getting stale white bread for a minute.
My dude was like, damn, Yuri Sakazaki kind of got it going on with that demon flip.
Yeah, I mean, he's a nice move. You're not in this game, right? Let me borrow that real quick.
Let me get that real quick.
Yeah, let me have that.
All right, the neutral jump D, and he does not even want to block that.
Oh, just a jab that doesn't touch him.
Swinging.
Okay. Mr. Fink confirmed, but still Super Noon is in the lead, and we're going to drop it all. Go for as much as you can.
Piccolo, what are you reaching at?
Okay.
What are you reaching for?
Right now we're reaching for the dub. Super Noon with the turnaround here.
Get ready. Super Noon with an adjustment that whole last game made. Because Piccolo had him dead to rights a couple of times and just could not finish off.
Quite a few times, yeah. He was ready to knock him out. Let's see what Piccolo can do. Still in. Oh my God. Oh, thankfully. Okay, here we go. Rev blow.
All right, good block. Does not want to challenge after the Rondo explosion.
Oh my God, got clipped.
Caught him in the air though. That's all right. Ooh, that hyper defense cancel into the Super Zero frame.
I like that first one we've seen so far.
Oh wow. Wasn't ready for that follow-up there.
Pushed him out. Yeah, the orb pushes him out of the way. So. Okay, target combo from Super Noon. Super Noon looking to keep it simple.
Do sometimes. It's damage. It's damage. He almost got it again.
And that's going to be it there. The level 1 Super Noon with the comeback. Gets himself into the prime position. He will be in your top 24 later on. Piccolo-san gonna be eliminated from the bracket. But nice showing. Thank you for playing. And hopefully we see you next time.
Might be on the loser's side, dude. I'm like, hey, it's not quite over yet.
It's not.
Especially not for us.
Yeah, definitely not. But I mean, you know it is over, man. That phase 2 and phase 3 has concluded, Pockets. It looks like the top 24 is going to be underway. Getting there.
We got to cut to a break, though, man.
We got to. But we'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. More Fatal Fury coming your way. We'll see you soon.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you.
And to show you how much we understand, we had these made. And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular.
What do we look like? Idiots!
Beaten by my rivals, now bridge the gap. Couldn't get out of pools, now I'm in top 8. Top shape, giving all the players a hard grip. And you can talk big on the podcast, but every time we meet, it's a car crash. Cold out the legends in the vest, but when it comes to threats, I'm the best you ever met. Who's the next champion up? Yo, I'm next. Destined to do this, confess that I'm blessed. Line them all up, I knock them all down. I'm about to make a rain, no coast, so get on my way. I've been training night and day, night and day. Get on my way. You can't stop me, I'm making way. I came from since day one. Dare you to say something slick, I leave your face numb. Rap circles round you and your crew like it's K1. And one day, I accomplish more than what you could do in 8 months. I break jumps like Kit Kats, then I stay young. Days young, I work hard, I don't take lunch. Y'all never gon' pass me, cause I'm way up. I listen for greatness. Yeah.
They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. You ain't ever gonna stop the grind, it isn't average. I done got it right about the mud with all my savages. People love to talk, but all I ever hear is blabbering. When we meetin' face to face, they get to scattering. So go ahead and tell me that I'm dreaming now. Style versatile, like wow, he congenial. Free or written, I'm kicking game to competition. Got 'em wishing they wouldn't pack more ammunition. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all.
Man, I got nothing like flashy to say. I got no words. I've been looking at that bracket since the break started, and you would not believe what has gone down off camera, off panel deaths left and right of titular characters, man. The author has absolutely lost his mind. The script is out the window. Finrich is in losers.
Finrich, Evo Japan runner-up, Brussels Challenge champion Finrich, who's been beating everybody's ass. Let's keep it frank.
Let's be real.
Let's be real. Went down the losers to Kizzy K.
Kizzy K 2-0.
2-0. Kizzy said, I'm putting the YouTube vids down, I'm picking up the sticks, and I'm back, baby. That money got me acting funny.
Dude.
So let's go, man. I mean, we'll see Kizzy later on. He's going to be playing to get top 24. A little bit of a correction. I told you guys it would be top 24. Nah, we still got the second half of Phase 3. And, of course, we got Kindevil going up against Gamer B.
And I know I've been saying it a lot today, but I think that's 5 for US. I think that
score.
Nitro, I think that's 5.
That is. Shout outs to Nitro. Saw him earlier doing his thing. But yeah, I mean, we got another strong matchup here. Yep, Taiwan versus Japan. And winner of this will qualify for top 24.
Yeah, Kindevil, a master of many fighting games, but a special history in SNK. Probably the closest, I would say, to having maybe any background in Fatal Fury of a lot of people that showed up here today, because that dude plays everything.
He's around. You know what I know him for mostly? I remember when he was like sponsored by Quamba, and they had an arcade stick.
That's right,
dedicated
the photo,
for him.
bro.
Yeah, with the Cookie Monster, right?
Yes.
So yeah, a tenured seasoned player, if you will. We wouldn't have it any other way in an SNK game.
No, most certainly. But hey, man, he's got to go up against Gamer B, another legend in the game. Bruce Almighty, if you know him that way. And Bruce Almighty, indeed, getting his mighty face pushed in the corner. Jesus, brother.
He's getting backed up here, man. We fighting for Geese's legacy in the background.
What's that backstep going? This is a button check? I don't know what's going on here.
Look like it to me. I don't know what's happening right now. Kindevil is converting overhead. And it's still my turn, baby. That was a meaty.
That whole sequence of backdashing, it was always her turn.
She is simply better.
Oh, man, that was a quick recovery on that red fireball. Can't just jump in and punish it. Almost got the punish, or rather the DP for it. Man, look at this pressure.
Just keep it going, yeah.
But hey, man, Gamer B handling it expertly, getting the JDs where he needs it, not cranking up that rev gauge too much.
Yeah, trying to just stay out of that range. What a jump! And the wild punish extends the hit duration,
And that's the second time Kindevil played that backdash game, daring Gamer B to come after him and say, hey, you want that life lead, don't you?
And I'm going to give you no life right now.
I'm going to give you no life right now.
Taking it all away from you, homie.
Dang. He's like, why'd you get hit by that?
Come on, Bruce.
I don't want to fight. She was backing up like, I don't want no trouble.
No trouble, right?
Yeah.
Jackie Chan, no trouble,
I don't want
man.
any trouble.
No trouble, bro. And then just beat you. We'll see if Gamer B brings it back right here. There's the dash, the EX. He comes on through, trying to get that another jump D. Kindevil's button placements there, man. I love them. They violent intense behind them, you know?
And this is quite an interesting clash. I'm not sure that these guys have played a game against each other in quite a while.
Yeah.
But there's going to be some adaptability here nonetheless.
Interesting to think about, two players at that upper echelon, man, that world-class level, going to have the chance to adapt on the fly. There's the high evade.
And that has got to be Kindevil's game plan. I was like, even if I don't have the life lead, I'm backing up, sir.
Walk away.
Going to let to see if you try to get out of this corner by jumping.
Yeah. You want me, right?
Whoa!
Oh, we don't have to jump, though. We got that 2C on deck.
Right in the kneecaps.
You know he got bad knees, too, man. He used to play center.
Definitely, bro.
He used to play center for the Southtown Saints, bro. He had to retire, man. That's why he's a fighter now. He couldn't play ball no more.
Caps got blown out, bro.
Oh, man. Well, Tara will be balling, though. She got him.
Dude, the hops on that girl, put her on the squad immediately.
Yeah, what you doing in this tournament, yo? Southtown Saints could use you, you know?
10 mil contract immediately.
Hey, the Knicks could use you, bro. Come
on,
man.
We don't got to get there, man.
I mean, listen, I'm
You're having a good
bro.
night, Rome. You're having a good night.
Man. The depression is still there, bro. I'm sorry. It's okay. Game through Sunday. But here we go. We are gaming right now. No, we are not.
Again. And that's a lot of resources there.
Yeah, quite a bit. Kindevil with the hard knockdown off the super. Go for the jab. Great blocks. And Gamer B with the just defends. That's the right time to do it because she is
Most certainly. You'll get some health back. Not a lot, but hey, does it matter?
Yeah. Not enough. I mean, it's the health regen, but it's also the stabilized meter too, right? Because your meter doesn't get depleted from eating a hit.
Definitely. And I think that's important. It doesn't give you too much back, but also at least you're not cranking it up anymore, right?
You got to save that.
Uh-oh. Speaking of cranking up the gauge, Kindabu, and out of the corner again. Man, this guy picks his positions perfectly.
Yeah, some of the best like heavy DP breaks I've seen in a while. Right? Just run up using the high invol on it, and it's working. But we are in overheat. Oh, one guess too many. Oh no!
Really? Whatever, we got it back. Still at 48% in overheat. Could get guard broken at any moment here, and I think this is good. No, he does not want to get guard broken.
Not at all. Yeah, gonna hold all this damage instead. We're going to game 3.
He's like, whatever. At least I didn't get guard broken.
You can't guard break me. And I helped. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
right?
I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, whatever, man. We'll see. Oh, my God. The stop sign again is throwing out that 2C.
That down C is a menace. And yeah, Kindabu going to play that range where he's like, if you're going to take to the skies, I am ready for you, sir. I'll give you the real estate.
I'll let you think about it if you desire. There's a trade.
You got to hop that.
Oh, the reactions. Oh, you're okay. I get it. We like CD.
Yeah,
like
right. We like those big buttons.
Oh, misses the window for a punish.
Man, he overheated himself and still DP broke for the counter and going to get the kill.
DP break after the feint punches. Nasty work there because you're at a -2 situation. DP is always going to work, right, if they don't have one of their own to use, that is, and he didn't go for flash kick.
I'm telling you right now, man, this guy Kindabu is a bad influence on the children. He's overheating himself and continuing the pressure. These kids at home are going to be playing this game like madmen.
Yeah, they're like, oh, wait, I can do this, all right?
I just get overheated, but I keep the pressure. I like those odds.
I like those odds. Of course, Hotaro's showing you the damn thing. Another super confirmed. Taking Gamer B out of the SPG. It's crucial now.
All right, got to be careful. Might get overheating. Oh, that big jump in. It was a wild punisher. Going to get something on the way down. The arm is too short.
Too short, man. You can't box with her. And Hotaru
that
looking.
her box is tiny.
It is. I mean, she watches her weight. You know what I'm saying?
Didn't gain anything between the last 2 years. What's the diet? What is the regimen?
It's whatever they're serving at the Pow Pow. That's all I'm saying.
Man, that's got to be some clean food. Speaking of clean food, Gamer B not playing with his food, finishing it off nice and clean.
Yeah, we call him Maestro Limpio for that jumping, man. That clean jumping. Looking good. Mr.
80-inch vault.
Word. We're going to see him keep it going here. Oh, this is actually set point here for both these players.
Yes, it is, man.
Yeah, it just got serious.
And the winner, I believe, goes into top 24.
Yeah, actually, they both go into top 24. It's one goes in winners, one goes in losers.
That is right, man. These new brackets, man.
Yeah, man. The last thing you need is going in on that loser side.
Oh, man.
I'm not trying to see that.
Pressure.
Forms a diamond, and we're going to see if we can get that here.
On the other side, we charge characters. We're kind of privileged. Ooh, we'll stick out.
Oh, my God. The clipping of your ankles.
The wild punish shuts down all scrambles.
Makes you think about it, too. Meaty overhead. Oh, we blocked that time. He said, I remember from game 1.
And you see right now, he's not afraid to throw out the Rev Fireball. It's going to have a lot of, rather no recovery at any range. Overheats himself, doesn't have any follow-up there, but he gets the corner anyway. Goes for the throw, and there's a lot of damage here. No, he goes for the setup instead. Are you kidding me, Rome? Just like that, he was so committed to the reversal. He did the rock super.
What are we doing?
You're right. Wow.
Oh my God, this is crazy. Kindabu breaking down at the scenes. Gamer B, another game where he wins and he is questioning his life. He is questioning, how did I get here? Wreck and scratch. I don't know what I did wrong. It did work out, but another ugly victory.
He can't keep getting away with it, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't mean to do it, but it works out anyway. That's why they call him Bruce Almighty.
Stumbling into success right here. This man is going to walk away possibly with an EWC spot this weekend with some of the most horrific play. But listen, man, a dub is a dub, and we take it.
A dub is a dub, absolutely. Sometimes you fall face first into the money, and sometimes the money falls on top of you.
The money. Show me the money, man.
Dude.
Show me the money. Man, what a crazy game there. I mean, great stuff to Gamer B, though. Again, you know, even with the scramble, still able to eke it out. There's that legacy play, that clutch factor essentially coming in at the right moment. Kindabu breaking down, though. And we've seen that. You notice, as we're getting closer and closer to these top 24, these top 8s, you're seeing players are just like, oh.
They're zoned in, but they got a little bit of tunnel vision.
Yeah. I mean, we're seeing the humans, you know, they're playing this game, and they're definitely they're feeling it because it's getting to like crunch time where it's like, okay, I'm a few away from this position, which gets me this spot, you know, the specific EWC spot, because that's what it's all about.
Dude, I'm like, if there was ever a machine in the building right now, it's probably Fenrich, and even he's in losers. That's crazy.
The one machine, we turned it off, man.
Dude, he said, hold on, let's just fry that computer chip real quick, man.
Said, yo, McFlurry machine broken.
Down for maintenance.
Not right now. Down for maintenance. You know, we got to make the comeback through. But, yeah, I mean, we're going to keep moving on. Of course, we got another matchup here. RB going up against Ata. So, should be another should be Vox, actually. No, not Vox. Sorry.
Another Hotaru,
Hotaru for sure, yeah. And
Might be the
Gato.
Gato,
yeah. RB's on Gato.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is a matchup we've seen a couple times already this evening, and it ain't gonna end yet.
Yeah, the sibling rivalry. Two strong characters in their own right, of course. You know, Hotaru, the character everyone is like pegging as like the best, right? And I've seen some tier lists where it's like there's an S rank and it's her, Kind, and like Hulk tomorrow, and then there's other tier lists where it's like she's SS by herself.
So
and then it's the rest.
And the way we would measure this is like, and it's still really early, obviously, and things could change at any moment because of intervention from the devs or just people start developing new strats around these characters. But usually you want to treat these situations as a flux top 3, right? Like they may be top 3, but they also could have bad matchups against each other. So you want to basically count like who's got the most favorable matchups in the game. And honestly, I think Kind got it, bro. I think so. Kind got the most favorable matches in the game.
He kind of gets freed up by Hulk tomorrow. But I do vibe with you on that one. And I think this is a game, it's very matchup dependent. Numbers are important. We always make the joke about KOF players, you know, and just playing by feels, right? But a game like Fatal Fury, numbers are super important. Of course, added in with the mechanics, right? The universal stuff that you're going to be seeing people use. Like, it is a game that you really need to pay attention to frame data. And I also think having a back pocket character for certain matchups is going to be crucial.
Yeah, but we shouldn't talk too much about tiers because otherwise the social media goblins are going to be on our you-know-what's talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You're giving out bad information. It's all flux, baby. It's fluid.
It is, man. Fluid. And we'll see who's going to be fluid, who's going to move through this one and become a solid, actually, in their play. We'll find out.
There it is. And RB having a little bit of a different approach. They're kind of hanging back against this Ata Hotaru. Does not want to put himself in the blender yet. Could not avoid it.
Yeah, you can't avoid it. It's coming towards you, bro. It's that tornado meme.
Had to
it's
press the
coming
button.
your way.
It's coming.
Did you see Gato with his eyes closed? That's why you can't see it,
What
bro.
are you talking about?
Open up.
Gato, the bid is over.
Yeah, it's over. We get it, bro. You know it's all a fake, man. He's trying to get that parking spot, bro. That's what it's all about.
You don't understand, bro. Like,
it's real. Hey, the parking out here is real, bro.
Yeah, straight up,
they were parking cars on the grass. You saw that? Yeah, it was wild. Damn. Oh.
All right, speaking of like parking on the grass, man, about to park this Hotaru on the pavement.
Man, you're about to get one with the wood, man. You're about to end up like Geese, kicked out of his own tower again,
man.
bro.
That should be a special KO, honestly.
Oh my God, that would be so sick. They got to reinforce the walls, though, man. I hope Billy has done it in his absence.
What a just defense string into guard cancel, but it gets a wake up DP for his trouble. Oh, the meaty close seek gets the counter hit.
That's gonna hurt. Another one and all the way to the wall. That corner carry that Gato just exercises, man. He pushes you there, locks you down. Try to 6B on wake up, but DP.
Man. And Ata's Felix has got to do that because he's like, look, man, you're only going to calm down if I knock you down.
Yeah. I have to forcefully take my turn back,
basically, right?
Yeah, I can't let you just rock, man. Oh, run up.
It's a little bit of slowdown here. RB feeling like no need to get overcommitted to this. Nope. Probably looking for a hyper defense option there. Wild punish. That is one of the best wild punish buttons in the game.
Yeah, just letting it go. Punch you dead square in the face. That's going to close it out. RB as clean as can be here. Look at him. Ata looked at him.
He's like, wow. Yo! What was that, bro? He's like, please, take it easy on me.
I just started,
it's
bro.
It's my first day.
Come on, man. I'm having a good time out here. I came out here to get some Portillos. You know what I'm saying?
You said that this would be so much fun if I came out, and now you're embarrassing me in front of millions of people.
Yo, man, not in front of all the Southtown girls, bro. You can't be doing that, man.
In front of the Goki statues.
Not like... Put all the Geese's mangas in the background, you know?
Hey, y'all, keep it down. I'm trying to read it.
I'm trying to read it, man. That new Ippo just dropped, bro.
Oh, my God.
Oh! Corpse hops.
Oh, yes.
He getting freaky with it now.
This is crazy. Yeah, you got to let him breathe.
Get up.
Get up. Do something. Fight back.
Oh, are we still in SPG? And that's scary. He could just walk in your face and go for it. We still haven't seen like back turn command grab yet from RB, so he
hasn't had to represent it at all. Like everything else is working now.
Oh, hey, there it is. Man. I love being a commentator sometimes. It's so much fun.
Haven't seen myself win the lottery yet.
Yeah, one of these days, Chris. It's gotta happen.
Buy me a ticket, wife.
One thing's for sure, though. That neck is snapped.
Oh, my Lord, man. RB absolutely running away with it. You got to love the way he's playing it, though, because not a lot of aggression, but also picking the spots perfectly. And Eita, mad uncomfortable.
Yeah. Forcing him out of his element here. And, and into his range with the 4D max range.
That is not one of the best wild punish buttons in the game. It just worked out that way.
It worked out, yeah. I mean, hers is a lot better, right? Easier to do from that type of position. Goes for the Loive. Yeah, we're flexing now.
Here we go. I might be wrong on that, man. I have never seen that wild punish that many times in a row, but hey, that's the game for RB.
RB, man, bringing the fire. It's just like,
Eita said, I told you to take it easy on me, brother. What's going on here? Do you not understand what I'm saying?
I wish we had the other side of the camera to see his facial expression. Because I know he was like, come on, son, really? Really, bro? I'm out here. Come on.
Who do you got to prove, man?
My wife's in the front row, bro.
It's supposed to be an exhibition.
You said it would be fun. That would be fun, man. Come on with that, yo.
It is fun. It's fun for us because we're over here watching these guys absolutely put it all on the line. The heart and soul of the FGC bleeds through Combo Breaker 2025 in the form of COTW. Some of the best action in fighting games I've seen in quite a while.
Yeah.
Both in and outside of the game.
For sure, yeah. Seeing all the emotion of the players, everyone's excited. I love just that big fight feel. And that's what we had all weekend with this game, right?
Yes,
even
absolutely.
through pools, through top 24. Of course, as the tournament keeps going on and we get to see these players get closer and closer to that prize, the multiple prizes, if you will. Yeah, you are really entrenched in all of this, and it's just been so much fun.
It's infectious, man. Like, usually I think most games, when you come to an event like this and they're all display all around you, you kind of can't help but kind of get sucked into it. That's kind of the beauty part of being at an offline FGC event. Even back in the day, I would show up to like SCR, NCR, and I'd be there, let's play some KOF. But then the Smash Boys would be out there going nuts, and I'm like, let me check with this. What's going on?
Yeah, I hear noise. Let me go check that out.
That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of hype.
Yeah. Same with Skullgirls, man. Skullgirls players always making noise, so you go check them out. You see what's going on. There's always some hype stuff. And then we talking about killers. We were talking about them earlier, right?
Oh boy,
we got the Finn Rich Destroyer Kizzy K coming up to the stage, going up against Super Noon. So two strong anime players, right? In their own rights. I mean, Kizzy he plays everything.
Yes,
he plays Street
Kizzy
Fighter.
plays everything.
He played everything.
He
Super
is a
Noon
KOF player.
Yeah. So and he's bringing back his kind. So it's going to be Kind versus Hulk tomorrow again. So we've seen Super Noon just run the Kind gauntlet, right?
It is what it is, brother.
And hopefully he's going to have to keep it going. This is going to be a tough one to see as we pursue on to the next match.
It's going to be rough either way. A lot of people enjoying the work of both of these gentlemen. No one wants to see them go down to the loser side, but somebody's got to go down.
Someone's got to go down to the losers. Of course, both these players will qualify for top 24 regardless. But having that W, because listen, you get that W, you win your next match, that is top 8 guaranteed. And in that case, you just need to win one more. You win one more, your winners finals, that's guaranteed top 3. That means that EWC spot is in your clutches. Of course, you can still continue on to get that SWC spot, but the EWC just as important.
I can't imagine what it must feel like to qualify for both at the same event. Obviously, Shao Hai was just like overcome with emotion, gave a nice little speech, and then immediately went on vacation.
And I'm off. I'm taking off.
I'm good, bro.
Taking off. I'm going to go enjoy everything here. Y'all keep sweating. Y'all keep being in the trenches. I'll be back with my golden arcade stick. You know what I'm saying? And then he flew off like Sal G. He just flew away. I'm out of here, bro.
Descended to the heavens.
Up there. We'll see who joins him this weekend. Of course, we got a lot of action before we even get to that point. Kizzy K, Super Noon. Some American flags. It's beautiful, ain't it?
It is great, man. You're going to be seeing a lot of those now because we out here doing that work.
Got that Kevin theme. What's your favorite song in this game right now out of the new songs?
I got to say it's probably Marco's.
Yeah.
Marco's is probably my favorite COTW song. Second best would probably be, in my opinion, I mean, I guess Terran doesn't count because that's just Sunrise.
No, it counts. It's good. I mean, it's a remix.
It's a remix of the old marketable song.
Yeah. Dude, I'm feeling Gatto's theme.
Gatto's theme is fun.
Yeah, it gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. I'm a Kingdom Hearts boy, so like I'm loving it. But this one's
pretty
good
epic too. Yeah,
it's a lot
and
of
stage.
ones.
Oh my god.
Oh, the meaty slide there. Nice tech from Super Noon. Kizzy K.
Oh, no punish.
Yeah, right idea. Just wrong normal.
Might have been too late for the follow up. Oh my god.
Kizzy trying to mash in between that, but that's tight. Hulk tomorrow, one of the characters that has like almost like a guarantee, I don't say guarantee guard break, but just so many normals, so many EX moves just tack on together that gives him that pseudo like guard cancel.
I mean, he's just confusing to deal with in general. So like you don't always know what the status of the next attack is going to be.
There
and you don't want to trade.
Yeah, and a blow up again on the throw attempt. We're going to get the kunais, chucking them out right there like cash.
Oh, man, Super Noon is ready for a lot of things that Kizzy K has at least attempted so far.
Yeah.
But finally, it's Kizzy's turn.
Kizzy's trying to take his turn back. Indeed, Super Noon said, I want no part of that, bro. Back dash, cross-up. Not it. Very close to this. This is marketable. That would have killed because SPG.
Yeah, well, certainly a counter. That actually might have killed. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
The scaling's hitting pretty hard here. Going for the setup. Oh, the close-up, but it was too high, too shallow.
Oh, wait.
It's punishable, definitely on the way down. All right.
I was going to say, hold up.
Sometimes I'm like,
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Not sure. Maybe he's too far away.
Yeah, possibly. You know.
But no, you got to hit a button there.
Super Noon stays in.
Try to cross under there, got the big cross-up instead.
Okay,
and
gets the run throw.
Catching Kizzy K on his heels right now.
Yeah, he's making it tough. This is a hard matchup, man.
Ooh.
You talk about how strong Kine is, but I just think this Ninja Boy, he's so all over the place.
Yes.
And Kine needs you to be grounded. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to like lock you down. He can't do his stuff if you don't let him.
And Kine can shoot him at an angle that that a lot of characters can't reach him at. But if he's never at that angle and always in your face, it's a little difficult to deal with him. You got a big punish here, and you cannot let go. Once you've knocked him down, you got to stay on that. You know what?
Yeah, pressure him. He doesn't have a DP, right? So he's got to hold all of this without beater. There's a double jump, evading the high evade from Kizzy.
And it's because of that you immediately lose the momentum, because as long as he's in the air and you throw something out trying to counter the falling frames, he can always just air feint, and you end up getting punished on the way down.
As we saw, and of course, I mean, Super Noon staying alive with that one round point here. I mean, this would be big for Super Noon. We know he's a strong player, but again, defeating the person that defeated Finrich to continue on, man. Impressive.
It stacks up, baby.
It does. There's the run throw.
Oh, man, the meaty slide. All right, Kizzy's got to make this count.
Great.
Super Noon been running away with it.
Yeah, that was an awesome counter hit confirmed.
Gonna get him out of SPG possibly? No, gonna push him into the corner. Panzer.
Oh, we blocked those.
Yeah, he was like, no, whatever you got coming, it's going to be a 2CR.
I like it. You just have to wait, right? Because you know sometimes he can go for the second one. And if he does the second one, you can still 2CR that as well.
Right.
So it's just holding off to wait for your turn. The jump B's locking him down. You are grounded.
Oh, no! He went for a slow startup. Oh, no! Kizzy might be out of here. That's a lot of damage, bro.
Super Noon thinking ahead of the curve every single time. Just when you think, oh, that was a drop, right? He didn't want that. No, he damn sure did, man. Well practiced, well layered. Peel back the onions. There's still more.
That is the power of a Ninja Boy and a pro's hands. Again, these are some of the best. These are some of the best matches in COTW we've seen yet.
Some of the best matches.
Absolutely.
I mean, and this conglomerate, right? All these players, we finally get to see them. So many online, offline. Everybody's melded in, and you're just seeing how they're just so well equipped. Like,
dude,
well equipped to deal with this in high pressure situations and still coming out on top.
It's so cool, man.
Sheesh.
I'm enjoying every moment of this, not just from the people we know, but maybe from the people that we maybe not known so much. Everything has been A+.
Yeah. Can't stress it enough, man. It's been great seeing all this so fast in a brand new game, barely a month in. Of course, we had some practice with the betas, right? We had the 2 betas not too far away from their official release.
Absolutely.
So we are seeing that still continue on. But, man, it has been exciting. New game, new smell, new players, big drive, right? Lots of money, sponsorships. I mean, this is like perfect storm right now.
It's getting wild, man, and it's only going to get wilder. You see who's sitting there right now. We got Koji Kok coming back versus Fort Kless, who just took down the teammate. And I mean teammate as in it's his brother, Cloud 805.
Damn.
And he's continuing on the winner's side.
If he did that to his own brother,
dude,
imagine what's going to happen to Koji.
He's probably not even happy about it, honestly.
Listen, they had to do it, man. It was like in that movie, what was that? Half Baked, bro. Killer Kill Nibbles. He didn't want to do it, but he had to. You know, they made him fight anyway. It is what it is. We'll see. I mean, we saw Koji earlier. Impressive play. And he's looking to stay locked in. So Kless definitely running that Terry Bogard, right?
Running that Terry Bogard. I have not seen him deviate at all this weekend, and has worked out for him. and he's going to be going up against the Vox from Koji KOG. And, I mean, both these guys with some big swinging buttons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Them Farsees will let the chopper sing, essentially. Yeah. They will go off.
And they also both have some special moves that push them forward pretty quickly.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, dash attack. What I like about Vox's dash attack that Grant never had, obviously, is like he couldn't break it, right?
Right.
So now, you can actually break it for some cool mix-ups. You can break it, go for overhead, go for throw. Command grab, which Vox Reaper does have as well. He can grip you up. It'll be fun to see. Man, you know what I want to see? And I might have to take the initiative because I play Vox. I need all Vox players. We need to shave our heads bald, guys. We got to commit to the bit. Shave our heads bald. We got to do the face paint.
My wife will kill me.
Cuff and sneakers. I mean, listen.
She is not going to be happy.
She'll have to understand, bro. She's just going to have to understand, Pocket. Just let her know. But here we go. We got Terry Bogard. I love the classic fit. It's something about it. Yes, we've seen it a billion times, but you can almost feel the stitching. If you see the hat, you know what I mean?
It's a nice rendition. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really good. The colors just pop so well. Get this button check here. We outside of the Hippo Village, and I love the references. This was a stage that was originally the original Real Bout with the ring outs, and I love that's one of the things about Fatal Fury. Even after all these years, being in Southtown is such a grounded game. Everyone's familiar. A lot of people hang out right in the game. They're like, cool. They go to Pow Pow Cafe, get a bar. They get some food. They know each other, and it's just great to see the evolution of like these stages still being around. The Sound Beach is still around. The street bars from Art of Fighting 2. This stage from Real Bout. And Terry stage obviously still on that train, man. He's still riding
on that train, man. They never ask him for his ticket, bro.
I mean, look at him, bro. I'm not asking him. That dude's kind of yoked, man.
At this point, this guy just works there.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that. I see him every day taking the train. I'm going to assume he does, but here we go.
Oh, man. Okay. You got it, bro.
Yo, 6 feet, man. Just punched in the face.
Brother. Koji, I'm like, man, you got to swing something back there. You got to give him something.
You got to do something. I wish we could have seen his inputs. I know he did like BP 5 times.
Probably. He's like, where's it at? Where's it at?
For it to come out in these big normals. Kless already about to take the first game with the hop. Hops are such a detriment in this game. Normals in here don't anti-air like a KOF or like some other titles, right? You have to use almost like a dedicated anti-air tool. So when you see hops, they will destroy close proximity normals.
Absolutely. And honestly, like you do lose just defend in the process of that, but if you're using it offensively, you almost never need it.
Yeah, you almost, just keep it going.
All right, finally, Koji Cog on the attack.
Beat him up.
And Quest not impressed.
Yeah, he's going to keep his pressure going, but there's a jab strings. Yep, I like that. And this will definitely close things out. Yep.
There it is. Cool him off a little bit. Take a dip.
My man getting hit with that purple power.
Man, this is such an interesting matchup. I have not seen it in quite a while because the beta featured both of these guys heavy.
Yeah, Vox, the sentiment just went down on Vox, I think. Okay.
I've actually not seen that stream before.
Nicely done.
Dude, I want to see an update where they add the song to them.
It's got to be, yeah. Make it RNG, if anything, you know what I'm saying?
Jeez. And then starts playing for the rest of the match.
It's like Simon's theme from Castlevania.
Yeah. There's another DP break. That is punishable, sir.
Yeah, we're going to check you every time. Kless still in SPG, so we are going to get those red blow finishes for the hard knockdown.
All right, good wherewithal on Koji KOG to understand that close D is plus on block.
Get baited, my guy.
Shimmy.
And he looked back immediately.
He's like, what did I do wrong?
What did I do wrong?
You trying to throw?
Coach, what's going on?
That's Goichi. That's Coach Goichi yelling at him right now.
Goichi's like, yo, just be good, forehead. Just be good. He's like, yeah, you're right.
He's like, what do? I just far B into level 3. Why aren't you doing that? Oh, my God.
Listen, I got your far normal.
Whoa.
There's your far C. Oh, you're pressing buttons?
It's like the first round all over. Oh, my God. How did he find that opening? All you had to do was block.
Yo, there it is. The wake up DP again. Just like you said, very reminiscent. Oh, okay. All right.
Let's chill out.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's not house money just yet, my guy. Now you're in overheat. Don't get too crazy out here in these Southtown streets.
Might get guard broken here.
Yep, that's going to break him.
Didn't want to go for the DP, and he wasn't ready. And that's why sometimes I'm like, hey, let him guard break you sometimes. Because like, you do not seem ready with the string afterwards yet. And you get the immediate cooldown.
Yep.
Roll them dice.
That string is so dialed in that they're not thinking, oh, crap, I only need one more hit to break your guard, and you just keep it going.
And he just did 5A, and I was like, he broke the guard. He was like, what do I do next? I'm like, damage?
I'm going to 623.
Maybe.
623 for 500?
We take what we can get. And there you see Kless coming in again with that rev power. Whatever, burn knuckle rather. Wow.
Yeah, that was really good. Yeah, the high evade. We're going to spin some bar here.
I think that might do it. No,
I lied. Wait.
Bro, he hopped there. He short hopped there.
He's going to do it again. He's going to either short hop or he's going to run up jump. It's going to happen. Oh, no, I'm a liar.
Kless moves up to winner's side top 24.
Yo, Kless played.
He hopped there in the face of a DP.
Change his name to Chess, my G, because that boy was playing one step ahead, baby. Checkmate. Kless with the homies. You saw the whole squad right there. Chant him on. Kless is going to advance further on in his bracket. Impressive run, and you'll see them later.
Holy crap.
Let's go.
I know holding up back is a thing, but he held up forward against the DP.
I mean, zero fair, baby. Clearly it worked out. I mean, that is the gumption, the balls you need to thrive in these streets, baby. You need to have that mindset, baby. Jump in, short hop, get your kills, and that's it. You saw it right there.
And that's 6. That's 6, baby. I hope we get to see some of them fools in top 8. That's all I'm saying.
That's all. And not looking too good.
I'm just saying.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's winter's side, so it's still a maybe. But
enjoy that vacation, Shao Hai. Enjoy that vacation.
That right now. Like,
enjoy. You're in the club right now. You're watching it right now.
Turn this off.
Turn this over real quick. But no, man, that's what I wanted to see. I mean, you know, the game's still super fresh, but these players are locking in, and we got a big changing of the guard happening so far. But we're going to get the next match coming up here. It's going to be Flash Wolf's own Gamer B. Can he oops himself away into another W? Because he's going up against Reynolds.
I mean, I don't even know how to call it at this point because Gamer B will start out so solid and look so good and not really put himself in too much danger. And then all of a sudden, the wheels just come off.
The car breaks down.
The car breaks down, and then it starts going downhill and hits the objective.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. He does like IRL, like Ronaldo rev blows. Yeah. He just like kind of trips over. Like he trips, but he hits them, and it works, and he gets it every time.
Oh, my God, dude.
So there we go. Yeah, we see a smile on his face. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, this is actually interesting. These two actually played a pretty long set on Friday afternoon.
Okay.
Score doesn't matter, obviously.
Sure.
But it was 15-0. I mean, 15-10, rather.
Oh, okay.
For Reynolds. But I think they got a good enough idea of how each other want to play. That's why it's crazy that they're meeting in the top, almost in the top 24 situation on winner's side now.
Yep. Yeah, this is actually the last matchup on the top 20 to get top 24 winners. Both players obviously will qualify, but one will be doing it on the loser side.
It had to end this way, right?
Yep, it had to. Some other matches that have happened so far, Coach Steve defeated Noise and Losers to get top 24 winners, so he's making that run. Kendevu versus Punko is also going to be happening off stream. The Geo versus Tamago, and Zippy versus Finrich. Zippy, we haven't seen Zippy play on stream. Zippy lost round 1. Round 1 pools, which means they had to win their entire bracket, which is probably like 10 matches, get to phase 2, win like another 3-4 matches, and then get all the way here. So if anyone's having a run of the weekend, it's got to be Zippy, but let's see if they can close it out.
I'm actually not that surprised. I saw Zippy have an incredible run at the last FlyQuest Fight Series that he competed in, beating Cloud 805 out for the grand finals position. So it's a bad man.
It's bad man. We'll see. Of course, we got the kind and era. Yeah, Reynolds running the classic blue, and we got Gamer B with the red. I love this color because it looks like dry blood.
Right?
I love it. So, especially in his Mark of the Wolves avatar, because you see his hands like it's all stained up.
And Reynolds not giving him any quarter currently. We've seen Gamer B have some bad round starts so far, but this might be one of the worst.
Yeah, it's looking crazy already. Yeah, they did it on the home stage too. This is wild.
Oh, just gonna eat the overhead?
Got you. Dunk on your.
All right, kind of slowing things down here a little bit.
Oh,
psych!
Immediate guard cancel rev blow. Folks, if you're new to this game, I think, well, we're all new to this game, but if you're still not comfortable with Just Defend rev blow, I think is an easy option. You're just hitting 2 buttons.
All right, liking the response from Gamer B here. Not going to just sit there and let Reynolds pressure him into damage anymore. Speaking of which.
Yeah, that's the one spacing you don't do that rev blow at. Reynolds must have thought he was a hair away.
And Reynolds right now on the attack. Oh, could have got a big whip punish there.
Oh, Watch that limb.
Oh, this is so scary, dude. Because both of these guys is kind of breaded up. Oh, what you gonna do?
Yo! Drops the finish, but still, I mean, the fact that it was able to be done there.
Overheated himself. He's got to spin. Oh, no.
Oh, he's going to spin the next one?
Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad at all. I mean, he sells a meter. Yeah, what you reaching for? Keep your hands to yourself, bro.
Went to the well one too many times with that setup. I think it was only twice, man. You can only show it to him once.
Yeah, not like this. All right, Randall taking the first game in dominant fashion as always. Let's see. I mean, we've seen this same story for Gamer B twice already today.
Oh, no. I've seen that too much this weekend.
Yeah. Throws, you know what it is? It's like they're strong, but you have to be really kind of point blank on them to get them.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you cannot be even. I'll say you can be a hair away, or you have to grab an extended hurt box.
Yeah, normal or something. Like, I've seen sweep lose to throw a lot.
Yeah.
People just throw out sweep and neutral.
They just grab the hurt box. All right, Gamer B on the attack now. Totally different story here. He'll take that trade all day. Ooh, I don't know if he wanted to spin that there, but hey, whatever, it's okay. Still got a tremendous life lead.
Oh, recovered in time for the flash.
It is fast. Yo, are you right in his face?
Right in front of my crab rangoons, bro. He pressed the button. How dare you?
And Reynolds manually exploding the rondo, saying you ain't going nowhere. Oh, he went for it. What's it going to be? What's it going to be?
He just been every single bit
Give
of
me that health back, and you went for the raw Panzer.
Yeah,
you overheated for the raw Panzer?
Not like this. Reynolds sitting on all the resources needed.
Uh-oh.
Gamer B might be tapped out, pockets, I don't know,
It's
man.
an exhausting game. He's barely hung on by the skin of his teeth in several games, and the luck might be up. Reynolds is absolutely giving it to him with both barrels.
Oh, man. Yep, gonna give it, locking down that guard gauge. There's the throw. Back to the corner. This is your home. I hope you like it.
You
Meets
ain't
him in
going
the air.
nowhere, brother.
And
is that a perfect? It is.
A damn good, perfect game. Oh, my God. Reynolds popping off on all cylinders, man. That's the player we know him to be. Like I said, when things are working, when the confidence is in, he is easily one of the most dangerous players in any fighting game. Easily. And Gamer B's luck, we just saw it. The luck ran out there.
No, there's only so much you can do in that matchup on accident, man. It's like just stuff flying everywhere, and you're just trying not to get hit. What a tournament.
Crumbled
what
before
a
my
game.
ambition.
Beautiful.
Beautiful stuff. Yeah, jolly good game. We love to see it here, and we're going to keep it going. I mean, this next matchup, we just talked about this one not off stream, excuse me, before as the match was setting up, but we're going to have Finn Rich going up against Zippy. So you got to bring it up again. The story, baby. Finn Rich, of course, Evo Japan runner-up, losing only to Shao Hai, which, it happens sometimes.
That's not a bad resume.
It's not a bad resume, you know what I'm saying? Won a Brussels Challenge, got here, lost to Kizzy K at the start of Phase 3, and is fighting this matchup here to get out into top 24 losers.
Meanwhile, Zippy, as you mentioned earlier, but we got a number on it now, has won 9 straight sets to get here.
Oh, my God. After going to losers round 1, impressive run. Zippy was another person that people expected, pass with flying colors, get out this bracket. They lost yesterday. I heard it from everyone. Yo, did you hear Zippy lost? You hear Zippy lost? That's how you know this Hulk tomorrow is dangerous.
Was it a mirror?
I don't know who they lost to. I just know they lost first round.
Okay.
I don't know. But, I mean, you know what? It's neither here nor there. We're going to have the advancing matchup here. Another Kind versus Hulk tomorrow set.
Elimination match, bro.
Yeah, this is big. Zippy can do the craziest thing possible, right? Finish what Kizzy K started and send home Finn Rich. But Finn Rich not going to go down that easily. We know just how strong the level of play, the caliber of this players that they have, like just what they can do.
We know that, but does he know about Zippy? That's the question.
We'll find out.
And you can't say it don't matter. Because, once again, nobody plays this game. Nobody's been playing this game for years. No one's got that level of pedigree.
We don't got no gibbies or no nocturnals up there.
Exactly. This is straight up, do I know the player? Can I play the player like that?
Get ready.
All right, looks like we're going to get a little bit of a button check here. Yep, of course.
Absolutely, man. Get it ready.
Yeah.
Take the time you need.
Take all the time you need.
A little bit of esports thumbs up there. I love it.
Yeah. The esports thumbs up, man. That's usually on the other side of the monitor. I got to look up. Oh, you ready?
You good? Yeah.
That was that weird time.
They did that earlier, and then they went to button check. And I'm like, y'all can't do that.
You can't do that. Come on, man. Yeah, that was that time where games had like only like player one controlled like the rematch, and it's like I had to confirm, I had to initiate the conversation with you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I'm trying to smoke you right now. We ain't cool.
So what does your character do, by the way?
Yeah, right. All right, we see what these two can do, of course. Common matchups here. You're going to see a lot of it as we continue to move on. Kine versus Hokutomaru. The movement always going to play important, you know, in this set. You know, how well can Hokutomaru get over Kine's, you know, fireballs, his flash kicks? When Kine gets a knockdown, how is he going to force, you know, the Hokutomaru players to go into rev blow, maybe bait them out, or like wake up supers, or try to double jump to get out? Like, it's always going to be a matter of that. And here we go, first knockdown off the throw.
So I have been very impressed with the way that Fenris can pour on pressure against pretty much anybody he's playing against at any level. I won't worry about that. The defense, I am a little worried about. I do feel like he suffers a little bit on defense because he just doesn't want to have to be there.
Yeah,
but this is a game where you got to be comfortable on defense. There's so many mechanics that are just like, hey, if you're on defense, you actually kind of be advantaged sometimes, especially if your opponent is reckless.
Yeah, universal mechanics. I mean, in the game where it's like, yeah, some of us have DPs, but it's like you have a chance. You're never out of the fight.
Right.
Whereas there's
unless
some games,
you're overheat, then it's oh no, never mind.
Yep.
As I say that.
Just keeping it simple there with the double Kuhadan. Oh my God, good block.
Oh, he's not gonna be able to JD this. He might get guard broken here. But he wasn't. See, I'm saying
dialed it again. Yep.
They're not always ready for the guard break string.
Yeah, we'll see that tighten up, I think, as the game develops.
I absolutely agree.
Yeah, we'll definitely see that.
But right now, they're possibly losing a round on that. Yes.
Yeah. It's from Zippy. I mean, I feel like we could have closed it out with the remaining rev meter, but again, get your win. Don't waste it there, because you never know what could happen.
You know, sometimes it's a different kind of beast, I imagine, from what a lot of games that are out right now, where you basically are stringing into overheat and then string into guard break and then have a string for the damage.
Right. Taking the damage, you're going to lay on that level 1. And that Andy Super has never been that good, bro.
I know. Andy, actually, I won't even say Andy is jealous because his supers now seem pretty nice.
I mean, they seem pretty damn good. We'll talk about Andy in a bit, but we got to get that super confirmed right there.
All right, we are 1-1.
Another fireball for your troubles,
just
bro.
to make sure.
That's for the afterlife.
Take that with you.
Tell Grant I send my regards.
What's up, bro?
I miss you.
And you see there now, Zippy not trying to engage directly. Smart man.
Ooh, okay. The 2B just closing out that 2C from Fenrich, and that's a really strong button too from Kine.
Got him jumping. Ooh.
I'll chase you down, baby. There's the cross under.
Yeah, you got to be ready to block on both sides. A rev guard might have solved that problem, but you also might have gotten thrown for that.
Oh, look, the hesitation. Oh no, backslide.
Too close.
Yeah.
And I don't expect Fenrich to let go of this advantage at all. He's going to keep it simple, most likely, until he gets a throw opportunity, maybe. Uh-oh. He's got one more on deck. Got to be careful about the overheat if he does another one of those revs.
You know, or we'll just JD. We nice like that. Uh-oh, but there's the overheat.
In the overheat, and that's the game for Fenrich.
Right.
1-0.
Yeah, the patience from Fenrich. Dousing the flame of Zippy, but Zippy looked a little deterred there. He was like, man, I gotta play 2 more games against Kine. I don't want to do that.
Oh, baby.
But you got to. Literally, you have to. Oh, this is the end of the road, man.
It's the end of the road. You want to move on?
Yeah.
You want to be fighting for that $1 million? You got to get through the man.
You got a lot more. I mean, you came this far, right? You came this far, 9 matches in a row.
But how much gas can be left in the tank, man? Yeah. That's a lot of fuel.
It's a long day. And I think that was just 9 matches just today.
Yeesh.
Yeah, so that's a long, long route to get here.
My man couldn't even take a nap.
Nah.
That's crazy.
And if they play other games, which I believe they do, I'm sure you have to also compete in that. So, builds the bar in time. Optimal combo from Zippy.
These young players, I tell you, Rome. Yeah. Perfect game against Fenrich. Wow.
Nerds, bro. These straight up nerds out here. Man, these sponsor players, bro.
Young bloods. Yep, perfect answer. He said, you really tried that? Okay.
I'll show you the green. And show me the money. What?
Give me the damage. Got to hold that. All of that. What were you swinging at?
I'll press buttons. It's always my turn.
Almost a perfect for Fenrich. Might as well be.
Yeah,
he wants to be in that top 24 real bad.
Yeah, of course. Trying to get back to Kizzy, you know it.
Oh, dude, definitely wants that one back. And they might be. They might be.
There's a big chance. Gets the knockdown.
If he gets past this, Zippy ain't out of it yet. Whoa.
Okay.
There's the roll. There's a throw, rather.
Big throw. Oh, he's going to tack on the normals. I like it. Maybe possibly trying to get Zippy to go for a throw.
Zippy is scared to challenge anything, and I don't blame him. The last time he challenged him, he ate a big counter into a lot of damage and in the corner, no less. And he has the life lead, too. No need to get crazy.
For sure. Also got to watch that slide. I mean, it's the second time I've seen him slide from that range. Finrich is not going to let you get away with that. Stand B to super.
And that gauge is up there.
It's
overheated.
Cranked. Yeah, it's cranked. We are looking to break you. Oh, my God.
One more, and there it is. Yep. Is he ready for it? He is
not ready
really.
for it. Second time in a row.
Oh!
Still not ready for it. I mean,
he overheated, though.
But the throw, is it going to kill?
That is it.
Yeah, you are locked down, man. The orb was out and the fireball.
That was so layered, dude.
Yeah.
He dropped, well, I can't even say he dropped the guard break string because he's done that repeatedly. But the Rondo was sitting there waiting for him to think, well, I've cooled down. Time to take my offense back. Psych.
Nah, not today. Yeah, that was layered, man. Finrich clutching it out. Going to qualify for top 24 loser side. You ain't getting done with him yet. But, man, we got to give it up to Zippy. Impressive run, winning 9 games just today outside of pools and also playing from the start of round 1 losers in pools. So, yeah, definitely one of the best runs, even though it was the first time we got to see him. But thank you to Zippy. Zippy's going to go down, and we're getting closer and closer, man. I believe we are going to be – yeah, I think that's it. I think that might have been our last one.
That might be it for us tonight, man. But you'll be able to see this tomorrow as that top 8 gets formulated.
Yeah, but don't leave, guys. Like we talked about, man, that was to get into top 24.
Yes, there's still much more to come.
The top 24 is starting very soon. But Pockets, man, always a pleasure to do this with you, brother. I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys at home enjoyed everything. I mean, the tournament is still going, so we don't want to let y'all know that, we're done. But we're going to be done with this block as we're moving on into top 24. So you guys got a few minutes. Go use the restroom, but you better not leave your house. Stay locked in because you got more Fatal Fury coming your way.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Get $25 off your EVO 2025 ticket this week using the code CB25 and join us in Las Vegas this August. Officially licensed FGC merch designed by the FGC for the FGC. Discover Tenno's newest drops releasing for the first time during Combo Breaker alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we're definitely not making flavors of no-shells pistachios.
Then why are you dressed like that?
You got us. We are making honey and chili flavors.
Are we?
Yeah. Wait, then why are you dressed like that?
My wife likes it.
Spicy.
4-alarm fire in the boudoir.
Tell me what it feel like.
It feel like I'm sharper than ever. It's like a steel knife.
No matter the weapon we representing.
I am the Mac 11, so set for the reverend to open the heavens.
Sheesh. When reflecting on their downfall.
Let's see how I bring us together like a town hall. Will I ever throw the towel? Nah.
We swinging for the fence. You're only hitting foul balls. They say I lost my mind.
早安，早安。看到 ZC 输，应该还会有败部吧。昨天我晚上我睡觉前，我看他是胜部的，不是吗？
Nothing to lose. I've been jumping the move. Hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused. I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains. Scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time, wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my name.
我来看一下赛程表。
You switching buttons on buttons, but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Wash them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Your headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight, but Lupe meant to attack 9. All your other lows make the best highs. Every photo say this shit is people. Reality is the best climb. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas for. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking English, y'all been looking.
小象魔王、石油王、ET 都在败部 ，RB 在胜部。
In an open graffiti soul on his sneakers. I wrote the scrap she was quoting. I never care if you goaded. You only dope if devoted. I killed the game from the jump. Cause I always spoke with the motive. I'm that tight. I came in for that fight. What you willing to sacrifice to get you to that light? It's something you can't price. If somebody told me the quickest way just to rock it up to the top, and I swear I wouldn't be that nice. City, small town, basement to a large crowd. Stadiums will rumble like earthquakes on a long round. No crowns, you can hear them all sing when they stand up in the moment. No coach, no kings. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas for. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war.
韩比也是胜负哎。 对啊，对啊，我有看见了。大家都加油！Combo Breaker 给的门票有几张啊？2张吗？虽然错过了一段，但是还不错。就目前结果而言，分离器也在败部哦，胖狗也在败部。
Catch up on my past life. Feels like I grew up and all my influences changed sides.
回来了。
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. You are watching Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. We are in the top 24 now. I'm Aru, and I am joined by the illustrious Justin Wong. Justin, how you feeling?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing, man? You know, it's been sweaty matches throughout the last 2 days, and now we're getting to the position where it's a lot of region battles, a lot of NA versus East Asia versus Japan. And I'm here for it. I'm trying to see who's going to get these EWC spots. 3 EWC spots on the line and 1 SWC spot on the line. And there are players that are already qualified here.
Yeah.
They want to get the experience. There's also the prize pool for top 8. And you know, Goichi, one of the players that we're going to see here, first match on top 24. He qualified last week at Brussels for EWC spot, getting 2nd place.
Right.
So now he wants the number 1 place for SWC.
Yeah, that is always the goal. Of course, so much money up for grabs. $1.5 million prize pot in EWC, $1 million at SWC. Not to mention the pride of winning Combo Breaker 2025.
Yeah, there's that too. While we're on break earlier, you guys didn't see, but my man did the Tokido. He was just literally jogging in place to get the blood flowing, get the adrenaline, get the reactions going, right? But I feel like Scientific, he's been also traveling. He went to Evo Japan, he went to Brussels.
Yeah.
So he's been getting a lot of experience. He probably played Goichi in casuals a few times. That was almost sick right there.
Almost, yeah. Okay, gets the hard knockdown though. Scientific has the setups on deck. Great bait.
Yes. Great bait on the DP. Nice low combo. Throw the orbs here. What's going to be the situation? Goichi usually is the aggressor. We haven't seen a Goichi kind of struggle throughout this entire tournament until now, actually, Scientific. But the thing is, overheat. It's dangerous.
So dangerous, yeah. Only at 97%. Oh my goodness, the hyper defend into JDs.
Yes.
Great defense from Goichi and all Japanese players in general. I feel like they're really ahead of the curve as far as defending themselves right now.
Ooh,
oh my goodness.
With punish.
He's been doing that all weekend, bro.
Yeah. Also got the shimmy, but doesn't get anything from there. Can't get the kill yet. If he had 1 bar, he would have been able to. Nice, again with the Stampede, but no super is available for Goichi. Can he cash out on this overheat damage? He's trying before 4% left.
Has to be careful with those fireballs. Okay, the run forward, close C, sealing the deal for CNT to come. It was getting a little scary for him at the end there.
It was, but you know what? Marco not having an EX fireball helped him so much, right? Because usually it's a stationary fireball. It's pretty much a hit. It's not even a projectile at that point to where you could just kind of just throw out.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of like the Mr. Karate Takuma fireball.
No! You had the similar punish. It felt like deja vu, but you didn't get the punish that you wanted.
Unfortunate. But you know what? He's still ahead. Nice. Okay. I thought it was going to whiff punish.
Yeah. But the thing is about dashing in this game, you can kind of like cancel your dash a little bit early for blocking, which is not characteristic in other modern fighting games. But this one, they're like, no, we want to give you the movement ability to do so.
Exactly. Okay, just trying to pressure the rev gauge right now, and he's doing wonders. 85%.
Yep, that's going to be a super right there. You can't throw fireballs against Marco when he has meat on deck. Nice counter combo. Good awareness from Goichi there.
And that'll do it. The overhead sealing the deal for him, tying up the rounds 1-1.
Man, I felt like if Scientific did not drop that DP punish, it might have been a 1-0 right now.
Honestly, yeah. Such a heartbreaker.
Okay, goes for the back throw, sets up a rondo. Nice tech, but guess what? It's still there. But we backdash, take him out of SPG, or maybe a little slitter. I can't tell.
Looks like he doesn't have the yellow aura, so yeah, out of it. Oh, wow, that could have been big. Nice. Interrupts the rev blow.
Yep. Throws in an orb, hard knockdown state. Gets hit. I think he tried to dash under, maybe.
Yeah. Or I think he wanted to backdash, and then he didn't expect to be crossed up. Yeah.
Nice tech on the throw. Scientific's doing amazing. Nice, good anti with the DP.
And again, the hard knockdown. This is so important for Marco.
And I like the backdash choice right there, right? Again, always ready with the reactions here. Now it's a guess. He thought the flash kick was coming, but I'm surprised Scientific didn't just do crouching C in the super just to kind of reset.
Right.
You know, take the pace back and just take a break. But I think he was a little bit greedy with that. He's like, you know what? If I do,
he wanted to confirm, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you could just throw it out. There's no harm in it at that point.
Yeah. Because like in a situation like that, having the breathing room is so much more important, I think.
Yes.
To reset the situation. You're in the corner.
Yep.
You're one guess away from dying. So.
Man, that was an intense one. You saw Goichi with the expression. You don't really see a lot of emotions from Japanese players, but he's like, wow, that was a do or die scenario.
Yeah,
there.
man. These guys are all feeling it. They know how much is on the line here.
Yeah, good punish right there. That's a very hard rev blow to punish in general. A lot of times people kind of like mistake and try to punish with a 5-framer and gets hit by a wake-up flash kick, right, in that situation. Nice.
Good blocks from Goichi. Of course, one of the defense lords.
Yes. And also with also amazing strong offense too, right? Especially with a character like Marco. He's kind of like a sequence set play character when he gets you, knock you down with the feints and also with the overheads.
Exactly, yeah. Almost like canned offense. Okay, and again, gets a hard knockdown here. Let's see where we go.
Nice, yeah. That's a guess right there.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, he is feeling it. Look at him.
He is locked in.
Yo, super locked. He about to pop off if he gets this perfect.
Yeah, probably. You can see like he's like so tense in his body. You can see it in his language there.
Wow, that cross up with a jumping B. Insane. No rev blow right there. Didn't want to increase it, but gets the crouching C. Look at the damage.
Has another chance, but this is essentially guess for game. And that'll do it. Goichi with the throw bait. A quick 2-0. And like you said, he hasn't really felt like he's been challenged so far, right?
The first game was challenging.
It was.
Yeah, it could have been 1-0 Scientific's favor.
Yeah.
But the second game, I felt like Goichi got the read, especially with just Scientific just reaching.
Yeah.
And Goichi was teaching him, like, yo, don't tech these throws. You need to react tech. But that's why you saw him going for the normal jump.
Right.
And the best part about it is I love the normal jump.
Yeah.
Because if you do hop jump and let's say you don't tech, it's a free anti-air for you.
Exactly, yeah.
But with the normal jump, he's able to confirm that if you do whiff, I can come down with D.
Yeah.
But if you don't whiff, I can still get the just defend option. Right?
Exactly.
So
leaves your options open.
So great from Goichi right there. I feel like he's changing the meta a lot because he's also another player that uses the other feints in his offense while everyone just kind of sticks with one.
Right.
Right, so that's what I like about his play too.
Yeah, very innovative guy.
Yep.
I feel like after seeing Goichi's run at EVO Japan, we saw like 50 more Marco players pop up out of nowhere, right?
I mean, there's a lot more now too.
There are, yeah. I mean, people are catching on to kind of like how his game plan is pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah.
You just you abuse the very, very strong things that he has about him, and Goichi kind of like provided the blueprint for everybody, right?
Yeah. Yeah, at that point, you just need to learn the frame kills.
Yeah.
Right, the ones that he's doing so you could get an overhead and crouching C.
Yep.
Because on clean, it's overhead, crouching A.
Right.
But with crouching C, that's
the
big boy damage,
yes,
right?
Sir.
You get the EX Fireball, get dash cancel, DP, big damage, right?
Yeah,
you can still get a combo, hard knockdown, but it's not as much, but yeah, copy to frame kills, I think that helps a lot. Like you mentioned, easy kind of to play neutral, but another person, one of the king of neutrals, Mr. Chris G, newly sponsored by Team Onic versus King of Fighters 13 champion, first King of Fighters 13 champion, Mad KOF. They're both EVO champions in their own rights too.
They are, yeah. Both these guys, incredible, legendary, storied players, right? So it's going to be really exciting to see them face off to see who gets to be in this top 8 on the winner's side.
I don't know who that is.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah, I don't. Wait, hold on. Still don't know who it is. Chat, help.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Help.
I'm sure somebody in the chat gets it. That's Angel Freak, of course. Shoutouts to Angel Freak from Mexico making the trip. Is that a Fatal Fury
character?
I don't think so.
Is that the next DLC?
Maybe.
I don't know. But, you know, the one thing I saw, I actually had the privilege to commentate Mad KOF's match earlier against another Hokuto Maru player, and it was...
Was it DAY?
Yes, it was DAY. It was so close, down to the wire.
Yeah.
But Chris G, I feel like, you know, he posted that he got #1 rank on the leaderboards.
That's right.
Right, with also Hokuto Maru as well. So I'm curious to see how is Mad KOF going to adapt? Because I know a lot of Kind players, they don't like this matchup.
Right.
They feel like it's kind of like, this is the one matchup that we lose because they can't really zone. They have to be more unga bunga.
Exactly,
right?
yeah. Like, he has to play kind of Hokutomaru's game. Hokutomaru sets the pace in this matchup, and it's usually Kind doing it in other matchups, right?
So I think where you put SPG is going to be super important in this, because usually Kind likes to put it on point.
Yeah.
But I feel like here, maybe against Hokuto Maru, you might want to put it second. Because most of the time, I think Hokuto Maru might get the first attack.
Sure.
We'll see.
Yeah, and having the cheaper Rev Excel sequences is really nice too. Right? Especially if you want to put on the pressure, having it be cheaper lets you do it a little bit longer, right, before you overheat yourself.
Yeah, Chris G also here, Colin Breaker entering 1,000,001 games. So he's literally one match away from making top 8 winners in this game, and you know, it would make sense. Pretty much, probably his rank #1's gone now because he's here.
Yeah.
But before Colin Breaker, he was ranked 1 on the Fatal Fury Suitables leaderboard. Yeah, let's see. There we go. We go unga bunga here. You know what I mean?
Sir, just ran right into it.
Yeah, and he put the SPG in the middle, right? Just because I feel like he's like, you know what, Hokuto Maru might hit me first. If I throw a fireball, he'll probably teleport. And I love the fact that he's hitting these shurikens right here.
Yeah, man. Not letting him get any frame advantage whatsoever.
Yep. Oh, that could have been big from that crouching jab. Nice JD from Chris G.
遇到韩比，我感觉
And that meter.
他还是比较怕北斗。
It was airborne, so it kind of worked out, man. That fireball puts you airborne. That's privilege right there.
It is. Wow. Very brave defensive tech from Chris G works out.
Yeah, and that's the punish right there. 4-hit maximum. Take him out of SPG in that scenario. Yes, let's get the plus frames, but you know what? We reversal super back. Why not?
Very nice decision from Mad KOF.
Nice. Go for another fireball. And I feel like, I guess that was good, because I think the cartwheel might have been too far for that range in there, right?
Yeah, totally possible.
Yo, I'm scared to throw these fireballs.
He's playing so late.
This is not Soulfist, man.
No. And also, like you said, you can't really throw fireballs all willy-nilly because of the teleport option.
Yeah.
Playing
13 seconds left. Nice JD again. But if he's throwing these regular fireballs, it's actually amazing because now he can do super and go for a guard break setup right here. And there it is. Go for the feint. And he was overheated too.
Himself.
4 seconds left. And this is where Chris G might be able to chip.
that combo.
That was a beautiful display of patience from Chris G, of course. A very lame player, right?
Yeah, I don't think he Kind could have done anything there. Because even if he jumped the fireball, which is his only option, he would have got hit by the teleport kick.
Right. Yeah, can't air JD when you're overheated.
That was tough right there.
For sure.
And already Mad KOF already at 60% on the rev gauge, but just slowly going down. Oh. Yeah, that's going to be something new for a lot of people to learn, is to get that grounded punish from a jump in.
The 1 frame of recovery as you land, very, very important. You got to make the most out of every opening in this game, especially when you're playing at this level.
Okay, nice. Go for the block strings. Oh, look, Chris G is playing lame. He is playing lame.
He's definitely playing to his strengths and the character's strengths. Like I said, the character, he sets the pace, and right now Chris G is choosing to play at full screen.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for from Mad KOF, doing the EX dash attack into the EX flash feint. But the problem is it costs 30% every single time to use, so it's something that you don't want to use too often because you're going to eventually overheat yourself.
Absolutely. All right, Chris G though on the back foot now, and you see now he's trying to force the issue, trying to go in.
就是我是北斗玩的时候，我也是这样一直保持远距离，然后单比过不太来。
No, you didn't spend the bar.
Unfortunate. Chris G might make you pay for this, man.
Nice tech on the throw. I think we're gonna get a shimmy next time around from the jump. Oh, but the check. Yeah, I think he.
现在的情况跟 RK 我遇到他的情况蛮像的。
Force him to tech the throw.
Right, right.
But Matt goes, I'm gonna press the button instead. That's
so
a feel
smart.
instinct right there.
Exactly. Yeah.
Nice. Crouching jab again. Look at that. Consistent. We don't really see too many people other people will try to JD it, right? But the thing is, if you try JD, you station yourself.
Exactly. Yeah. That fireball, it gives him a lot of advantage, even if he does it real up close like that.
Yeah. Nice. Another fireball. Look at this. Slow play. This is why it's 2 out of 3, baby.
Yes, sir.
See that? Crouching jab, crouching jab.
This is what I love to see, though, man. I love seeing people being afraid to commit, you know?
Yeah, throw the super. Oh, the double jump.
Ooh,
wow.
Anti-air, I think, and then you just got to miss input.
Yeah, but you know what's also, back here was so, like, he realized that he couldn't get the stand C up close, the neutral, so he did the flash.
Why not?
Right? Yeah, we're going to spend the meter. Let's get the life advantage, because, look, clock is ticking.
Yes, sir. Now Chris G gets to set the pace yet again, and you see, again, disengaging.
Yo, he is playing some defense.
Yes, sir, and his movement is so clean, as you might expect from Chris G.
Yeah, look at that. Full screen away, and the thing is, Matt KOF, the time is ticking.
Ooh, the whip punish.
I'm surprised he did that.
Yeah, man.
I would have went for hidden gear at least to reset so we could push the initiative.
True, true. But let's see if it ends up paying off for him. Again, 10 seconds remaining. He has to defend himself, but Hope Tomorrow can just go on the offense whenever he desires.
Oh, yeah, but the thing is, if he's ready for the EX kick, just like there.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice crouching C. Again, you're dashing, but eventually you just block. Just block and take the throw. Right? That's where you just sit down back and just take the throw and let the time work itself.
Yeah, because he can't open you up any other way if you just choose to do that, and he can't kill you by just throwing you.
That was scary, because if that one whiff he did, Chris could have whiff punished and just go into super right away.
You saw he was going for it. You saw he stuck out the 2C of his own.
Yes. Wow, what a first match. That was only one game.
Dude, I'm saying
it's
nail
not 1-1.
biter. Brother. I love it, man. Lane play is the best.
Yeah, and the best part is they're not really like JDing, because they're like, I don't want to put myself in stationary positions, right? But we get a punish for the sweep.
Yeah, now Matt KOF in SPG at half health in the corner as well. Has to fight his way out, and right now he is doing so.
Okay, nice. Yeah, overheat forces the situation from Chris. And now, I mean, Chris doesn't have meter until now. And then he could kind of go for the guard break scenarios. He can't really do the teleport in the situation. Nice double jump back. Ooh.
Okay.
No, he's not going forward. You don't want to break the guard? There it is. We don't even need to break guard. We're going to take all this damage.
Yes, sir.
Super.
Let's see. Yeah, goes for the knockdown. Oh, lets him roll. Oh, wow, he mixed himself up.
Yeah,
once he's in overheat, you can't use the rev guard to block both directions as you roll.
Uh-oh. Nice. Again. And Chrissy cooldowns. I mean, I think that's fine, because now Chrissy has a chance to somehow make a comeback here.
But honestly, I mean, Mad KOF, he's like, I don't want to overcommit. I understand this is a game of inches that we're playing right now, and I don't want to give you any big openings.
That was good JD, but now this is guess. I mean, he could definitely make something happen in...
Oh, my God.
Drops the combo, but super, nothing to do it.
Yes, sir. Wow, and Mad KOF cracking at the very end, I gotta say. It's hard to maintain that level of composure throughout, the entire 60 seconds per round.
I felt like if he went for the guard break, it would have put him in a better position. Just because Chris, like you mentioned, he had no mechanics at that point. All he had was wake up super.
Right.
Ooh, nice. Just let it rock. Yeah, it's going to be putting himself in a plus situation. Had to keep it safe. Nice. Hyper defense into JD. That's usually the best way to deal with, I would say, kind super there.
Right.
Okay.
Nice blocks. Oh, but catches him mashing, and Chris G tying it up very quickly that time.
1-1, Frame Trap City. Man, now Chris, I feel like Chris is like, he's like, yeah, I know what to do to win, but can I keep it up? That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell these guys are pushing each other to the limit.
Yeah. I want Chris to do more just reacting with just EX teleport. Like, I feel like they're playing so much with the zoning, with the fireballs, and he's just letting Mankov throw the fireballs too frequently,
like
in my
overly
opinion.
respectful, right?
Yeah, very, very respectful. React to it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got the reaction. You know it.
Yeah,
He
and
should know
it's
it.
full screen too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, like right there, for example. You know, you can still do it in the air.
Right, and it doesn't matter if he does the air fireball or not.
Exactly. Nice. There we go. Long range confirms.
Nice tech from Mad KOF. Oh my goodness, that is cheap.
Yeah, that cross up hits the world.
Hits everywhere, bro.
Nice. Go for the dash. Yeah, this is when you know the impatience is happening from Mad KOF. Just because look at the life deficit. Look at Chris G playing that. That's going to do. Oh, no, he didn't commit to the hold the second rev blow. Surprising. I think they might have killed.
It might have, yeah. Gives him a chance. Oh, wow. The double jump gets him out of the range of the jump A that Mad KOF pressed.
Yo, he is frustrated.
I bet. Yeah, this matchup looks infuriating.
Okay, Chris G. And I like the fact that he's still hitting the shurikens. But sometimes, you know, even if you're like down in life, maybe hitting the shuriken might not be the best. Because like, at least with JD, you can get life back too.
True.
Like right here, like instead of just jabbing, maybe just get the life back instead. Okay, go for that. Again, the hyper defense.
Catches him low this time, but doesn't confirm into anything.
Yeah, can't really get too much just because no meter on stock. Also target combo. Nice.
Oh my goodness.
The crouching
great
C.
Yeah, the counter poke from Chris G.
Oh, yeah, we're cashing out. Hitting gear.
Oh,
he drops it. That's huge. Now can Mad KOF capitalize?
这样
He can't
韩
throw
比的机会
fireball
来
because
了。
Chris G can
因
actually
为他快
hitting
过
gear
了。
through the fireballs.
True.
I wonder if he forgot. That's why he's playing full screen. But if he keeps at this range right here, he could definitely hitting gear through them.
卡恩不太好追人。
Oh, no anti-air.
No, I don't think he was charged enough. You got to use the high dodge for those situations.
Right. I guess it's tough to know when to anti-airs.
Yo, he is getting laned out. The frustration is kicking in.
Oh my gosh, it just chooses the perfect moment to go in.
Yeah, that's going to hit. That's privilege right there.
Yeah,
这也
man.
是机会。可
That's going to
是
reset
这
the
个
situation for
时间
him. Leaving
应该
Mad
来不
KOF
及了
at death's door. Chris G on the verge of
除非
moving
打
on
一
to the
波
winner's
大
side
的，
of
然
top
后
8.
再骗到一
And
次。
it's hard for Mad KOF to make this
这得
comeback
拼
right
了
here. Nice.
机会来了，机会来了。
Not going for the throw. Okay, another flash kick. We're letting it rip. Again, not going for the throws. Oh, he tried a hyper defense. It didn't work out.
Still has a chance, Mad KOF. Fighting for his
Okay.
life
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Going for garden break, maybe.
Look at the time. Look
6
at the time.
seconds remain. He's going to cash out here. 5 seconds. He got hit.
Oh, he got hit. Nice.
The guard crush.
哦，漂亮！
An insane comeback. Holy
好紧张
smokes.
啊
Did you see that?
That was so insane,
Yo,
Justin.
high fight. If you're watching, please clip that.
Oh
that
my
was
God.
crazy. There was no way he should have made a comeback there.
No, sir. But Chris G just kind of let the pressure get to him, I guess. And I mean, honestly, Mad KOF played the situation perfectly.
Yeah.
Didn't overcommit. Just letting him get away with like wake up roll and then not throwing him over and over. I don't know. It was like gave Chris G, I guess, a false sense of security.
Bro, even the last sequence where he's like maybe the wake up super's option, he just threw a fireball from far away.
Yeah, man.
So good.
So smart. That's why these guys are world-class players.
Yeah, look at this. We're back. And look, 37 seconds left.
Look how little life has been lost.
We're running out of time with the double jump as well, too. Nice jump out.
Fuzzy jump, yes, sir.
Okay, going to start.
Oh, no, caught him reaching. Chris G now going to cash out for sure. He has 2 bars to work with. Let's see how much he spends.
He can't hit in gear again. Yeah, I think he is.
There's 26 seconds left on the clock. Once again, Mad KOF on death's door. Chris G, he's probably just going to try to lame him out once more, and it's on Mad KOF to find the opening somehow in this crazy, atrocious matchup.
Nice jump out. But the thing is, now Chris is, Chris is it.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be it.
I think
EX,
so.
EX. Oh.
Yo, Chris G, what a set. My goodness.
Dude, that was a set for sure. That might have been the most intense set throughout this whole entire tournament. Chris G moving on to top 8 winners. Evo Champ versus Evo Champ.
God damn, that was a good set. And that wasn't even top 8. That was just to qualify into the top 8.
Yeah.
My goodness. Yo, tomorrow's about to be ridiculous,
So that
bro.
means our first top 8 match we'll get tomorrow will be Goichi versus Chris G.
Oh, man, I cannot wait.
That's going to be hard. I feel like for both players, too, right?
It's kind of a clash of styles. Also, like, the fact that Marco, he has like the level 1, the fireball, right?
Yeah.
Like, he won't be able to throw as many shurikens. He's going to have to be going in a little bit more than he would like, I think. So
there's also that. He has to block a lot.
Yeah.
The thing is,
下一场就是 RB 了，对不对？
if he doesn't have super, shurikens all day.
True, yeah.
Right, shurikens all day. I could throw the EXs. You can't really stop the EXs.
even the triple fireball.
Triple fireball as well, too. So it's like Goichi's going to have to just defend a lot. It's going to be another Tom and Jerry type of situation.
Yes.
But you know what? Speaking of another Tom and Jerry situation, we're going to get Super Noon, who's been cooking with his Hokutomaru, versus RB, who's been playing a lot of the Gato.
Yes.
This Gato has been... I feel like the difference of Punko is like super aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Sometimes, the feel of letting it rip.
Oh, yeah.
RB just kind of just sits there.
Yeah,
and then
the patient type.
The patience, and then counter pokes, and eventually when it's his turn, there we go.
Yeah,
We're going to go for the offense.
in. But yeah, this is sick. RB, of course, an old school legend as well.
Yep.
From Taiwan, making the trip all the way out here. Super Noon also traveled to EVO Japan just recently.
Yep.
Did very well out there. And looking to make his mark here as well. I mean, this again, the winner of this qualifies into top 8 on the winner's side.
Oh, they're doing the Salvatore?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we're going to get the Salvatore, but you know what? I like it, though. I like the Salvatore going on. Man, that was intense. I'm still thinking about that last match. That's a great match to, like, if people are going to try to dissect it, that's a great, great match to dissect, actually.
High fight. Get on it, brother.
Especially
遇到了线
I mean, all right.
干扰他的感觉。
I'm done talking about that. That was good. That was a great match.
Yeah, it was. Hopefully this one can deliver as well.
Yeah, Super Noon versus... I'm pretty sure, because I love seeing Gato.
Yeah.
I'm a huge... I mean, usually sometimes... The good thing about Gato versus Hokutomaru is, like, once Gato just does EX and puts you in kind of like the back turn stance, then, if you try to jump out, like, the strike version is going to smack you with the attempt of jumping out. Right? You're scared of the command throw. But the command throw version doesn't do a lot of damage, so I would rather always kind of take it, unless depending on the scenario.
Of course.
But if I have like a lot of life, I'm gonna try to hyper defense the 3 hits, right, and try to guard cancel out of that pressure in general.
Yeah, agreed.
找到一个好位置。
And I'm obviously both these players, we're at a level now where these players obviously know the matchup really well inside and out. So we're gonna see kind of their decision making process in those situations.
Man, okay. And the one thing I say the difference between Chris G's Hokutomaru versus Super Noon, Chris G definitely has the movement, the slipperiness.
Yeah.
While Super Noon is more of like, he's a little bit slippery, but not as slippery as Chris.
Yeah.
But his setups are better.
Yes.
He has way better frame kills, way better high lows, way better safe jumps. So in terms of kind of like set play style of Hokutomaru, this guy is the one to watch.
Yeah, and you got to look kind of like the background. Super Noon, of course, most recently very strong Strive competitor, right?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that he has the Oki down.
Yeah, he's pretty much a multi-fighting game player.
Yeah,
I mean, both of these players are multi-fighting game
RB
players.
也是我们台湾的玩
I'm
家
just kind of curious to see how is Gato going to pin down this little Jerry, this little mouse?
Yeah, I mean, that was the thing that all the Gato players were complaining about, is that it's very difficult to catch people if they choose to run away from you, right? So let's see. If anybody can do it, RB is the one.
Bro, if he calls out with the flip kick in the air, I'm going to just lose it. The B version?
Yo, double dash immediately? Hello? I guess that's the plan.
Yeah, look at this. The plan. Ooh, the forward B. Hold that.
I like the rev guard, though, to push him out.
Yeah. Oh, we got the JD just defending, holding up again. And look at it. Look at the weight. The weight. He's like, you know what? You can have the double jump. I don't want to deal with any of that. Plus frames on that situation, not pressing button. I think that was kind of like a knowledge check right there. Like, hey, how much do you know?
Right.
没撞到。
Nice. Goes for the cancel. Goes for a double rev blow. Both have it in the SPG in the middle.
Ooh, big jump over the throw attack. This is going to do so much damage. Is he? No, he's not dead yet.
No, it's close.
Yeah.
但是还不会死。
Do the late level 2 to get the maximum dragon damage. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I like the setup. I like the jump out. Super Noon's not willing to take throws. So if you can kind of call that out, you could kind of
hit the start up with the jump.
Hit the start with the jump a little bit. Yeah, see, this time RB's not biting for the shimmies. Good check against the run with the crouching A.
Very nice reactions from the old man. RB keeping on the board.
Yes. Okay. Nice little dash attempt. Yeah, you can see Super Noon trying to do a lot of crouching C to kind of catch the dash, but I think RB realized it already and just to take a little bit slow, but wow, letting it rip to kind of try to get his turn. I feel like wake up DPs never work against Hokutomaru. Because because he's like the risk. You might be looking for it.
That's true.
Nice. Go for
nice
the feint.
blocks.
Yeah, go for the feint right there.
Okay.
Like the high dodge there. That's good, but doesn't get anything too much. Maybe if he did just cancel the EX in general, right? Get the hard knockdown state.
For sure, for sure. And now RB has to fight his way out. Nice DP that time. Super Noon, though, you see, playing very slippery now.
Yep. Ooh, no super cancel or no special move. I'm surprised he didn't confirm off of a 2-hit.
Yeah, a little unfortunate, but finds the air-to-air anyway. Catches RB, overextending a little bit to try to catch him, and now it's tied up 1-1 in rounds.
Yeah, it's hard, I guess, like, because you're like, man, I need to make this comeback, but he's probably the hardest character to make a comeback against because of how slippery he is, double jump, to kind of like freeze the frame in the air as well, too.
He like breaks the rules, bro.
He does. Gravity doesn't work like that, guys. Come on.
He's got that ninja, the Shiranui ninja training, bro. Nice JDs.
Yeah, I wonder if you could guard cancel in the middle of the fireball right there. The shuriken to try to get a punish, possibly?
Maybe.
I'm going to practice that later.
Sure.
Ooh. Oh,
nice punish. Dude, he dashed at just the right frame. That super is pretty hard to punish like that.
Oh, but speaking of hard to punish, usually if you punish a super, you don't get wild punish or counter hit. So the fact that he really did it before that window disappeared, that was amazing.
Yeah, must be like frame perfect. Okay,
nice.
Catch him trying to jump, I think.
Okay, I'm surprised he didn't do hitting gear there too.
Right.
So just to try to cash out more damage, keep it to 0. Uh-oh.
Gets the throw that time. Let's see what we got now.
Oh my God.
Another throw, and you're actually dead.
He is. I can't believe he went for a risk like that.
The throw definitely would have killed, so I don't necessarily blame him, but of course that's what he's going to be looking for in that situation.
Yeah, because I think it's like the throw would have killed, but it's the only way he could have lost.
Right, exactly.
So if he did kind of like a jab string, keep it how Hokotomaru keeps the life lead, he would have won just by dwindling him down.
Plus, yeah, Hoku wins the neutral. You could honestly not even go for Oki.
That's what I'm saying.
Just run. Yeah, exactly.
Like the Chris G style. It would have. That was a huge risk. But you know what? That's kind of what happens in tournaments sometimes.
Yeah.
Yep. Goes for the low dodge attack. You don't really see low dodge attack, but a lot of those situations, that's one that's super useful there.
For sure, for sure. Okay, nice little setup there.
Ooh. Uh-oh, yeah. He's like, no, you don't know how to stop this, huh?
It's hard to see, honestly.
Yeah.
那个后闪，那个应该是他想过的啊。
Just like that.
就是在这个时候，他后闪是
Again, yep, I like the rev
相对
guard.
比较好。
Check with the stand D, beautiful.
Yep. It would be, oh man, you gotta be careful of those crouching C's right there, because Gato, even though he got stubby normals, he has a good just poke in general, just to get wild punish.
Yes, both the far C and the down C are incredible counter poke buttons. Uh-oh. Gets the knockdown. Oh my goodness, the chase down.
Yeah, chase down OS.
没有继续关进去。
Oh, that's
但是没关系。
No, not yet. If he had hitting gear, I feel like it might have killed.
Yeah. All right, gets the big knockdown though with this super.
Overhead.
Dang, it's like you're a good player or something, Justin.
That's Gato. Gato's overhead is broken.
It is, yeah.
It's been there since Mark of the Wolves.
Yep.
And it's been here. Combable overheads should not be a standard, okay, guys?
I agree. It is very silly, but, you know, it's in the game. We got to deal with it.
I mean, Marco also has it too, but the fact that Gato, what I like about Gato is like you get overhead, forward A, crouching A, standing B. So it's an easier hit confirm there, right? Because then you're standing position. But yeah, he didn't even show it off yet.
Yeah.
That's his first time doing it.
That's true, yeah.
And usually a lot of times when you're kind of like playing that position, you're like, all right, I have my like my trump card, my ace in the hole to steal a game.
Right.
And that's what RB did, moving on the top 8 winners for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's so important in tournament sets to, you know, not play all your cards at once, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, RB the veteran, moving on.
Another veteran, Reynolds, so Evo champion himself in King of Fighters 13, and he is here with that kind. And, you know, I was talking to Kizzy K about it. Like, this is a player that you cannot condition. You know, it's one of those players who's like, you know what, you just have to accept the fact that if he wants to wake up DP 5 times in a row, he will wake up DP 5 times in a row, and you just can't stop him because his offense, once he lands the 5th DP in a row and it hits, he wins the game after that, right? And Fort Kless, I feel like a lot of people are probably surprised that he made it this far. Just because when you look at all the other pools, you're like, man, this guy has been cooking everybody. I saw him just cook KOG just like 4 rounds straight, like free.
It looked bad.
We're going to Terry.
Yeah.
Just straight, normal Terry, jump in, like just run. Ground, like just hop jump, and then you're like with tech, like, well, big damage, baby.
GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fastest way to lose against Terry is to try to tech a lot. I mean, teching in general in this game is so risky. I feel like in general it might be better to like just even like hop instead of tech.
Oh, hopping back. So I have this theory. Okay. So what I've been trying to practice and put in my game is that obviously the window of teching is super huge. Right. So I want to not preemptive tech.
Yeah.
I don't want to delay tech. I want to react tech. Right? Because
you think it's possible?
It's possible.
Okay.
Right? It's definitely possible in training mode.
Yeah.
Right? But in the match, it's very different.
Of course.
So the thing is, like, obviously the the easiest way to blow up delay tech or react tech is trying to run or dash and then short hop, right? But the thing is, if you just look for the color green,
right,
then you just tech there. That's my theory.
Yes, so that does sound very theoretical to me.
Yes, but it's possible.
Okay,
it's not easy.
Listen, I believe you, but
listen, this is also when people were saying, yeah, it's impossible to hit confirm crouching medium kicks in a special moves.
Right.
But now everyone can do it.
Sure.
So I think this is something that people will eventually get to, where they can kind of like stop that. It's kind of similar to like Goichi's defense in DBFZ season, like the first beginning seasons, and the devs had to nerf him.
Right.
They made it harder to tech. So it might be a situation where if somebody gets too good at teching, we can see a patch like that for sure.
Yeah, honestly, I could definitely see it. Like SNK, they are not too afraid to do big like system changes.
1,000%.
Yeah. All right, so we're getting right into it. We've got the Kind versus the Terry. Maybe they're doing a button check. Let's see here.
It's very possible. I don't know why they do button checks here. Personally, like you have a button check option in the character select screen.
Yeah, exactly.
But with 2.5 million on the line, you know what?
Yeah, this definitely looks real to me.
Yeah, I was like, no, I don't know. Terry kind of not doing anything. Oh,
right.
Never mind.
And just like, dude, this is what we were talking about, right? Like, do not tech against this character, bro.
So now, let me ask you a question. So I haven't seen, this is the first time watching me Kless play, but he loves doing one EX into Rev Blow instead of kind of doing Burn Knuckle into EX Crack Shoot. How do you feel about that?
I honestly don't know. I guess he must have labbed out the situation afterwards and is more familiar. Oh, wow. The movement? That was OD, bro.
That was good.
再赢一场就有 EWC 门票。
Oh, chase down? Oh, yeah, he tried to go for it.
八强都有发。
doing something, maybe trying to back that.
四强。
Sparks around.
发4张是不是
cheap stuff cross it, but doesn't get a follow up. Yep, using the EX Fireball, catching the backdash with the sweep.
Oh, went for the throw that time. Nice. Using the super to catch the crack shoot attempt. Reynold up 1 round already.
The fireball was the super was really good because in general it's like they were both in high rev, so they're like, you know what, I need a break.
他现在是8强。
Nice.
没有吧？最少要赢2场吧。
That's privilege.
Dude, he didn't spend a single super bar. He did almost 50%.
Listen, that's a boss.
That's true.
Oh, nice. How dare you try to challenge my record?
Yes, sir. Oh my God, caught him doing a button.
I think he might have called him jumping back because he was holding rev. But the thing is, Kless was super delayed into the standing C target combo, so that really catched there. But you know what? Reno's going to close this out. Easy 1 game to him.
Yeah, when you're playing against really high-level players, you really do eventually need to start like delaying your buttons instead of just going on instant timing all the time, because that's like the most.
Word. Okay, they're sharing a swig.
Word.
All right.
The respect between competitors.
They must be buddies.
I guess so.
Yeah, I mean, they have to be buddies at that point. Sharing the H2O?
Word.
哦，对哈，要拆开来那个，因为有败部。
And I think that I feel like Reno might have caught on like, okay, you like to do a lot of run C, run throw. So at least with the backdash, like I beat the throw option, but if you hit stand C, I'm airborne anyway. So the risk reward is kind of minimal at that situation.
Nice counter hit confirm on the single stand C. Okay.
Oh, they are playing some. Oh, wow, punish. That was good.
That's hard to whiff punish like that, let me tell you.
Yeah. But it could be also like a thing where people might look for, because that's what Kinds love to do anyway, is D flash kick break in neutral.
Yeah.
So if you like know they're going to do it, look for it, it's easier to whiff punish.
Sure.
But I think in the raw reaction, very hard.
Exactly, yeah.
Nice. Goes for that. Let it rip.
但我的预测还算准哦。
Yes,
这游戏我没白玩。
Okay. No.
Oh, unfortunate.
Big combo.
Does he spend the bar here?
No, we're not. We'll go for the hard knockdown state. Nice. Good challenge with the crouching A there. Ooh, that was scary. 2C. Ooh, again. Good hit confirm.
Very nice. All right, he's in his face. What we got? Goes for the cross-up. Oh, and the throw will seal the deal for him. Reynold moving on 2-0 over Kless. Now, that is another top 8 winner side qualifier.
Yeah, I think we got our winners top 8, right? We have Goichi versus Chris G and Reynold versus RB. Asia versus NA.
Yes, sir.
Both slots. That's what people want to see. I know that's what Hell Pockets wanted to see.
Yeah, for sure.
That's for sure. He's been pushing the narrative of like, yo,
Asia versus
NA.
Yeah,
let's do it 10v10 or something like that, right?
Yo, that'd be lit, bro. It's so exciting too. Like in the game's early stages like this, you have no idea like what region's on top. Everybody has their theories, of course, but I think the results of tomorrow is really gonna push the argument in one direction.
Push the argument, yeah, because when we only had like, I think, 2 events.
Yeah.
This is the third one, EVO Japan, and that was limited with 256 entries. So obviously, majority of the players were going to be in Asia.
Yeah.
So the NA players that did go, the few, didn't do as well because there wasn't the men, right? And also Brussels was kind of more of like EU versus like Asia.
Yeah, it was.
Right, Asia, right? So now we're in a situation where everyone came to Combo Breaker. There's a lot of international players. I think there was like in Cross Knockout posted a list of like all the sponsor players. It was like maybe over 32.
It was like the list was like you actually had to scroll, which is insane.
You had to scroll, but you know what? That was our winners, go into winners to top 8, and we have more of the loser side to see who's going to make losers top 8. So, go to the bathroom, go get a drink, because we have more Fatal Fury City Wolves action. So stay tuned and don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
对啊，他赢了，他赢了。More Combo Breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
但是我个人对哈，他是
Sheldon, we think you might be overreacting to our ads for no
他是双叶营哈，
Ditch the shells.
双叶营打北斗丸其实
What?
有一点不好打。
Okay, yeah, that's
No,
fine.
guys, I take it back.
You
我
want
自
the
己
show?
我自己是这么觉得啦。
Become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night? What you tell your daughter when you missing her for your fights? What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype? Your life? Oh my God! You say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments don't feel just like an anchor.
这2天这样看下来，其实双叶营很少哎。
Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd act larger than what you
现在还有谁有双叶营？现在还活着的魔王小鹿 KOG 这一个他是玩谁啊？
Trust the the process like it's subconscious until it's constant. You build on your mistakes until they turn to progress. You won the title as a hero, now you like the bosses. You got your vision, tell me what it cost you. Yeah, man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that I was if you was looking back at time and shine. Crack my knuckles to an iron fist and show my family moments where all of the hype was a requirement. Wifey moving brackets, staying up together, tired when the voices fill the hall and we think fuck you.
对，我今天有要打锦标赛哈。看一下，还有3个小时要签到，3个小时后11点签到，12点打。名单15个人，这些应该都是不好处理的。那我随便赢个1、2个就好了，但是我希望我能赢。哪3个？我看一下现在总名单：阿包014、K2、Nagakura、Park、白鸽。白鸽现在玩的好不好啊？光头是什么名字啊？光头是哪一个？哦，我大概知道，我大概知道他是谁，他确实不好打。他确实蛮强的，因为我好像我有跟他对过几局，我记得他是比较亏的那一种。虽然我在认可遇到他，我赢他还是居多啦，但是他确实很难打。他跟那个3S 段位的那一个光头比起来，他龟得多。我觉得他反而他比较难打。 阿包我就真的没遇过了，然后那个嗨秀我也没遇过。
And welcome back for more of the Combo Breaker 2025 Fatal Fury City Wolves action for top 24 going to top 8. We have Justin Wong, Aru here, and we have some crazy matches already happened in winner's side, right?
Yeah, absolutely. All those matches have been so good so far. But yo, we've got another crazy match about to happen.
It's all crazy matches. We have now we're deciding to see who from the loser side is going to be joining the top 8 for tomorrow. And I mean, talked about New York. Who's coming up from New York?
Yo, from New York, we got our very own Coach Steve representing the Kevin Nation, bro.
Yeah,
and yo, look who's seated next to him. Yo, tell us a little bit about this guy.
Pumko, I mean, he is obviously one of the most aggressive players on the planet. When we talked about how Renault's like very hard to condition, Pumko's another person that you can't really condition.
No, not at all.
But this might work in favor for Coach Steve a lot. He's going to be playing a character that we haven't seen for a while now in the stream, Kevin Ryan. He doesn't have a wake up, right? He has kind of like slow moves, but if he blocks a DP, best believe you are going to be in a world of hurt. And the way Coach Steve's been playing, he has the setups.
He does.
He has all the setups.
He's very studious. I be tuning into his streams, and he is just always in the lab, always grinding out sets with high-level players, bro. It's like he really wants this, man.
Yo, he got the secret Discord for the matches, right?
Of course.
All right, we're gonna see out here. But the thing is, like, I don't know if Punko did any research. Like, he doesn't feel. He doesn't feel like a researching type of guy.
No,
right?
he's like a play-by-feel. Like, dude, I feel like half the matches that have been played in this entire game online are by this guy. He grinds it like crazy.
No, I mean he loves this game. He's been playing, and then now he got an opportunity from Weibo Gaming to get sponsored. Also, Coach Steve getting sponsored by Z10 as well too, right?
Yeah, shout out to both organizations for getting these players out. Okay, that was very aggressive.
Rev blow right there. Such a great rev blow. Yep. Easy confirm from the 6A.
致命中断
Kind of a textbook
有中断的角色都好
Yeah.
强，但是很麻烦。
Oh, nice counter hit. What's the combo? Are we gonna take out the SPG real fast? Yes, we are.
Absolutely. Gets the knockdown.
What's the setup though?
Save
oh my
jump.
god! And what a good awareness from Punko using the D version of the anti-air, right? The DP. That's so good because if he did the B, it would have let it rip.
Exactly. And also the D version, even if it gets blocked, you're only -2 rather than taking a safe jump where he's plus like I don't know how much, like 30.
Nice. Good rev blow right there from Coach Steve. I'm waiting to see the command throw options. Another rev blow option. Maybe a command throw here.
Oh my god, the dirty stuff, bro.
Yeah, but you know, in that situation, you can't use that trick again until maybe 4 more rounds in.
Exactly, yeah.
Right.
He's going to be ready. He's going to be waking up with that rev guard. But that could also work in Steve's favor, and I'm sure he's aware of it.
Hey, maybe go for throw next time,
Sure.
right? Nice. Using the move to kind of like help him position him forward so he doesn't get hit by that jump in. Uh-oh, super. Now Coach Steve's back. Yeah, that's the thing.
He's so good at that.
so good at the OS, the dash OS right there to catch it. So when I was playing him, I had to always just back roll.
Right.
I couldn't do forward roll because then I would mix myself up, and that's gonna be it.
You know what's good though is back roll when you're in the corner, back roll in the corner, into the corner rather, and you mix up the timings of which one you do.
Yeah.
That's really disruptive to people's game plans.
Yo, Punko looked like he looks like he's not an aggressive player.
No, that's true. He looks mad calm, right?
But he is
Zen as hell.
Aggressive right here. Yes, yo, all the Gato players have been cooking with that target combo. It's the low dodge attack.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's really hard to see. Oh, we get a big crumple for Coach Steve. This is really the opportunity he needed.
Yeah. Yep, go for the hard knockdown. Overhead? No.
Nice rev guards.
Yeah. Punko using wake up rev guard a lot. Let it rip. Maybe information for Coach Steve. Oh, that's going to be a round for Punko. Punko's going to make sure this pays.
Yeah. Has the super bar to use. Yeah, probably going to have to use it here.
Yep, and did the easy super this time, right? They didn't want to use the B version of super just because it might miss, especially if you do it too low to the ground.
Yeah, it's a little bit slower to start. Kept it safe, simple.
Nice.
Weibo Gaming.
Counter hit combo right there from the forward B. Goes for it. All the way down to the corner. Now you got to guess. Oh, that's a block.
Yeah, went for the zero
just
frame.
defend. He didn't have the just defend there.
No, he didn't. He wanted to style.
Because you know what's crazy? If you miss the just defend, you actually get hit by the super.
Exactly.
That's crazy that he went for that.
But you know, it does make the punish a tiny bit easier because it might have pushed him out of range to get like a close normal immediately.
Yeah, you're right, I guess. But look, Punko is in that situation. Yeah.
Ah, damn. Yo, the hand out immediately. Punko moving on over Coach Steve.
That was tough. Yeah, I felt like Coach Steve never got a chance to kind of like even block a DP.
Yeah, he couldn't really assert himself that game, or that set rather. Punko was just always in the driver's seat, it felt like.
Offense, I mean, I think the only thing Coach Steve maybe could have done, like from when I was playing Kevin, using a lot of the standing A's.
Sure.
Standing A's to catch a lot of the dash attempts from Gato, but even then it's like, you have to be ready. Because if you're not ready and Gato presses dash C, you get counter hit there, right? So it's so tough, but with a character of Kevin who doesn't have a reversal, and you saw how Coach Steve tried to do reversal super a few times, they got blocked. Sometimes maybe Punko was looking for those reversal supers, so that's where the standing A's will actually work out.
That's true. That's true. Another thing that makes standing A to check like dash is kind of hard with Kevin, especially, is like you don't have much time to react and confirm into hit confirm. Even if you do manage to catch like a dash up, right?
Okay.
So maybe that was also part of why Steve was feeling a little reluctant to stick that button out. But I don't know. Like the guy, he's so studious. He'll go back. He'll watch the replay. He'll like figure out, you know, what went wrong, and then I'm sure he'll have a game plan for the next time.
Well, I know he's stressed out about playing Kevin, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, he was actually talking earlier. We were chatting a little bit. He was talking about how he's not sure about Kevin long term.
Yeah, long term, right. Maybe a short term thing for now, but he enjoys the character because he's super fun. I love kind of just blocking one DP and just killing you forward. You know, I call him two-touch Kev for a reason.
Yep. Yeah, that's exactly why he picked him up in the first place, right? He just loves not having to interact as many times.
Yeah.
Right.
So, all right. So now we're gonna have ZJZ, who's been a frequent top 8 for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves versus Kizzy K. And I feel like Kizzy is another person that's very studious. He streams a lot.
Yeah.
Like kind of like almost every day when it comes to Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. So, and he also beat Fenrich earlier. He put him in losers. Yeah, put him in losers. Lost to Super Noon, but now he's in a position where he just beat Oreo King in the first round of losers, top 24. So now he's fighting against Hotaru. And I fought Kizzy, I would say, 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
With Hotaru versus Kane, gave him some pointers on like what to do, kind of like this matchup. Just because I do think Hotaru does really good against Kane. Just because her buttons are just way better in terms of the mid-range section. You can't really do crouch C a lot with Kane because it's a threat of getting hit by standing D while punished, and then she gets 3 more heavies after that. Dash up, stand D, into feint, stand CD, or even just go regular stand C in the EX, right? It's just all big damage at that point, so you have to be really, really careful.
Okay, we got the button check.
I'm tired of the button checks, bro. Y'all should be DQ'd for button checking, to be honest. In game.
Oh my goodness, you heard it here first, folks.
Bro, there's literally a button check in the game.
Word.
I will only give it. I will only let button checks happen for people that can't read the language. Maybe the Asian players like, I can't read English or whatever. I don't know what a button is.
ZJZ's Asian.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
All
but
right.
If 2 American players do it, I'm not letting it rock.
Sure.
Oh, we're picking the stage. Yeah, we want to make sure we pick the best stage.
Okay.
Oh, okay. We go. You think this is Brooklyn?
Yeah, man. This is definitely Brooklyn, bro.
This is, or is it like Southtown Brooklyn? Like Freeman Brooklyn?
I guess. Yeah. I mean, this is. I think this is. Well, in Mark of the Wolves, this was the Freeman stage, right?
Yeah.
But now I think it's Billy stage.
Billy stage.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. From the streets. From the streets, go to the 24-hour diner.
Yes, sir. The herbal pharmacy there too.
Herbal pharmacy.
Slum battleground.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Let's see what's going to be the opening gambit. Are we going to see just EX dash attack from Kane, or maybe just fireball, just kind of feel each other out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we saw this matchup earlier between Chris G and...
A lot of matches, actually.
Oh, actually,
throughout this whole entire weekend.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah, guard cancel. That's the one thing Kizzy's really good at. It's like, if you meet him too much, he will be very, very strong with the guard cancels. Nice. Go for the pokes right there again.
对啊，我觉得
he's trying to bait
双叶影
C right there.
打北斗丸是不好打的队。
Ooh. Okay, doesn't get a combo off of it. Nice guard cancel from Kizzy K.
Yeah, but still an SPG, so you have to be careful. A lot of checks for the crouching A.
Good block.
Yeah, look at that. He is sizing that up.
跳路有
You gotta be careful.
但是没关系。
This should be the round if you spend the super.
Yeah, I don't imagine he wouldn't.
Yep, nice little combo right there.
ZJZ taking the first round. Playing pretty clean, not taking very many risks.
Textbook, very textbook Hotaru versus Kane, I think.
Yep.
Nice, using the rebel right there. I'm sorry, I didn't think it had that range. Because, you know, Kane, when he does fireball, he kind of like do a little back dash.
Yeah, he goes backwards a bit. Very privileged. And he's airborne too.
Yeah, airborne as well too. Yeah, nice combo. Do we spend level 1? No, we go for the trap. See, I feel like you want to spend level 1 here, but I mean, you can still get the hit, which is worked out for Kizzy.
Can he kill here if he spends both? Never mind.
He could have, but he wants to save it. He's kind of greedy at this point. But the thing is, now you hop jump, and you got punished for it. No meter spent for ZZZ. Good chase down.
Yeah, using the rev guard.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Beautifully placed normal from Kizzy K with punishing. Textbook stuff once again. Now it's tied up 1-1.
Yeah, I want to spend the. I would always want to spend the level 1 if I have max meter, just because
just to build back more, right?
Exactly. You build meter so fast in this game.
Yeah.
Especially if you know your offense, your sequence. Yeah, I thought maybe he thought it was gonna be a cross up.
Yeah, it seems like it. Nice. That's the second time he got hit by that setup too.
Yeah, good DP anti-air. Almost got the whiff punish on that D flash kick break. Yeah, I love the fact that Kizzy is one of the other Kanes that uses the target combo. Like, just push back, go back to neutral, right? I don't know if that's like a good thing or bad thing because of how aggressive this game is, but I think that's a very good, like, I want to go back to safeness. I feel like that's confidence that he thinks he can win the neutral every single time.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. We're not going to be seeing that much more neutral from him. Game 1 going to ZJZ.
Yeah. ZJZ. I mean, it's just clean textbook play. Playing just always just footsies, normals, putting the right spots, not overextending too much.
You want to know what we used to call ZJZ?
What?
In KOF?
What's up?
ZZZ. Because he would always play mad lame, mad clean. It would be like he would just dismantle people in like the most like boring way. So
well, you know what's the crazy part?
What's that?
I love watching this type
Hell
of gameplay.
yeah, man! Of course, like I know who I'm talking to.
I'm a huge fan.
Yo,
of
listen,
this.
I'm a fan of the lane play too. So
when it comes to clean, when it comes to defense, I'm all about it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, but Kizzy also likes kind of like this slow-paced gameplay, so
yeah.
I don't think this will bother him as much.
Yo, not at all. Yeah, he's also like a guy that believes in clean play.
Yeah. Nice. Tech the throw. Yeah, see, the fact that you tech the throw so fast, like, you kind of want to go for the mix, right? You kind of want to go, let's see, maybe I can make the shimmy, maybe I can do a hop jump to kind of like bait those throw techs.
Yeah, I'm sure ZJZ will be thinking about it next interaction.
Yeah. Nice. I really do love the fact that he keeps trying to size Kizzy up. Like, you try to like, come on, press that crouch and see. I dare you. Again, gets hit by the same mix-up.
Third time.
It's like the fake mix-up, and it works.
云玩家只相信这游戏只有双叶。
I think it was just a feint.
Bro, I don't even know how he did dash flash kick.
Yeah, man. That's the hold down forward press rev. Very cheap stuff.
Hold, dash, just dash forward flash kick. Crazy range right there. And then just clipped him.
Yes, sir.
Put him in juggle state. Nice. Misses the just defend there. And she has such good fireballs. The light fireball and the heavy fireball is such a different timing.
Yeah, man. Fast. The heavy one is so fast. It's like a bullet.
And the light one's so slow.
Word. She just runs behind it, daring you to jump.
Nice. Spend the level 1 right here. Okay. And now are you going to jump back? Ooh, flash kick. What a read. Because if he blocked that, that was the round.
Yes, sir. Kizzy K now in SPG.
Okay.
That was a brave run throw.
It was. Sometimes you got to make those decisions, right?
Yes, sir.
The field. Yeah, spend that.
Nice. Caught him.
Hit. Level 1.
Okay, doesn't spend it. Wants to kill on the next hit. And he just might have it here, Justin.
Oh, no, he will. Just throw it out. Don't even try to extend the combo because you already know the super will kill. And now we're in a 1-1 scenario.
Great adjustments from Kizzy. Some nice gambits paying off for him. That run throw was so brave. I can't understate that.
That's the reason why he probably won this game. Because if he didn't do
Put
that,
him in the corner.
Yeah, if he didn't do the run throw, he would not have gotten those interactions.
Exactly.
I like the fireball right there. And I feel like ZGZ is trying to bait Kizzy to jump with those fireball feints.
Yeah.
But it's like Kizzy's not really...
He's not a jumper.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering what data that he has is causing him to think that.
Right. Maybe the kinds that he's used to playing are... there's one. Nice. And he was just so ready for that one, too. Like,
yeah.
That was basically like the first hop that he's really tried.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Getting out, using the rev guard to protect himself, and also mixing up with JDs. No guard cancel there. Maybe didn't have enough time for the charge.
Nice defense, though, from ZJZ.
Oh, wow. DP with punish?
That's OD, bro.
I think that maybe an input error, actually.
Yeah, possibly. Okay, nice. Busting out. Kizzy K has the corner now.
Okay.
What we got? Setting it up.
Oh, nice.
What? Oh, beat the start of the flash kick, I think.
Yeah. Crouching, yeah, 2C, 2C. Overheat, Kizzy, you gotta be careful. If you build one more bar, yes, the gap. That's what I told him.
Beautiful.
There is gaps in there. You don't let him do those fake strings to get the guard break.
The Justin Wong training paying off.
Nice. Look at that. I love the patience and the dash pressure. We're gonna take him on an SPG here, easy.
Yes, sir. Spending the bar, setting it up once more. Wow. Caught him doing something.
They caught him to hold up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And then Hotaru got the far stand A. Can't really get something from there.
ZGZ though still playing so deliberate, so like compact.
Yeah. But the thing is, his hit confirms are not there right now. He had so many like stand C confirms, but he didn't get it. But now we got to confirm from the stand D though.
Yes, sir.
Spend level 1. Now it's a guess for EX command throw or DP.
Ooh, overhead. The meaty overhead too gets the combo. This is going to tie it up in rounds. Yeah. ZJZ and Kizzy K both on match point.
Yeah, the crazy part is they also are very close in meter too. So this is super even. But the thing is, if Kizzy can get the hit first to spend the bar, it would help him so much. Oh my god, that almost was a wild punish. That was so scary.
Wow, beautiful stand B and confirm.
Oh, the frame trap. But he drops it.
Oh my gosh. And Kizzy taking full advantage with the anti-air. Goes for the setup, gets hit once more, but the flip out saving his ass. And ZJZ is going to take the set.
Wow, from the flip out. That's crazy.
Unfortunate break for Kizzy K.
Yeah.
ZJZ moving on to play for the rights to move on into the top 8.
Yeah, I felt like that was super unfortunate. Like you mentioned, like he got hit by like kind of the air juggle state because ZJC held up, right? And because of that, Kizzy committed to the special move, and that's kind of where the wild punish happened with the stand C. But that was super unfortunate because you can't really train yourself to not do the special move from this. You see hit, special move, but air base, it's so hard to see.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's literally what everybody trains for, is to react to the hit with the special, right? So, unfortunate for Kizzy, man, but that was obviously the right decision from ZJZ, and he moves on to face Scientificov to see who goes into the loser side top 8.
I mean, like I said, this ZJZ guy, he's a frequent top 8er.
He's pretty good.
He likes to be in top 8. Like, he hasn't gotten the EWC spot or SWC spot.
Yeah.
Because he's always kind of like either 7th or 5th, but he's trying to obviously get that top 3 finish at least minimal.
Hell
right?
yeah. Man. I mean, it's possible that some of these guys that have already qualified do place above him, right?
Yeah, sure.
And that's obviously, you know, the spot goes to the people below.
Fenrich.
Right, Fenrich, and even Punko.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So the possible 3 people could be helping 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, man.
We'll see. There might be some tiebreakers because I remember last year for at least EWC Street Fighter, they had to do a bunch of tiebreakers.
Oh, yeah?
Because a lot of people kept qualifying and the same people placing were already qualified.
I see.
So we might have a similar scenario.
Honestly,
because 5th place is a tie.
Yeah.
Right? 5th place and 7th place.
Right, right.
So that could be a situation, maybe not this tournament.
Probably not this one,
but maybe CEO or even BAM next week. Who
Yeah.
knows, right? So, I mean, we'll get to see. But next match, we're going to get Fenrich versus DeGio.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, this is Fenrich is in losers. He was the champion for last week in Brussels and also second place runner-up at EVO Japan. But this time he went to losers early because Kizzy is the one that put him there from like in the kind mirror match.
That's right, that's right. The Geo as well, Hokutomaru player, so it's once more a Hokutomaru kind match. We watched this one. It's going to be interesting to see like what approach they take to it compared to like Chris G and Mad KOF, right?
Yep. Or even Super Noon as well, too, more of like a set play. So
true.
Curious to see what kind of Hokutomaru DeGio is. Like, is he a set play? Is he a runaway? Which one is he playing? Either way, Fenrich's game plan is like, okay, if I pin you down, I am going to do dash, stand C until you find a gap, until you are brave enough to press a button and interrupt me in the right time.
Exactly, yeah. Let's see if Gio's able to find those spots.
I'm excited.
Yeah, man.
Is the Gio, I believe the
He's
Gio's
Peruvian.
from Peruvian.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he's living currently in Miami with one of his sponsors, the guy that runs the Get Hype Zone.
Okay.
Yeah,
was he
housing him.
King of Fighters player from before?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, like an incredible King of Fighters player. One of the guys that you would always talk about, like in discussions about who's the best in the West. Like the Gio's one of those guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty awesome.
Yeah, man. Incredible player. And he's got a lot of confidence, too. I was actually chatting with him. I know a tiny bit of Spanish, so I was able to chat with him a little bit.
Like hola.
No, a little bit more. I took 4 years of it in high school.
¿Cómo estás?
Yes. I know all that stuff. So, yeah, he was able to... Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. So I hope to see him do well.
Yeah, I think most people in FGC are pretty awesome people.
Definitely.
Ooh, you saw that? He said, "Nah, I don't want to do fist bump. I want the handshake. I want paper, not rock." I see. Okay, already winning the mind games beforehand. But
we got the Hoku versus Kine.
Yeah, I feel like Hokutomaru, I know like a lot of Kine players do not like this matchup, but
I don't think anybody likes the Hoku matchup, right?
No. Yeah, you're right. But like in terms of like how to win it, I don't see Fenrich having a problem. The way he plays, I don't feel like he would have a problem because he's not a zoner type of guy. He's just like
he runs it in.
I'm just trying to block with my face.
Yeah, man.
Type of style.
And that's like if there's any one weakness of Hokutomaru, it's like the wake up defense, right?
Yes. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. Yeah, dash forward already. Yep. Ooh, but no cancel though. That's such a. It's like a called chicken, right?
Exactly.
I dare you to press a button.
It reminds me of like Samsho recoil cancel, right?
Yeah, that's true. Look at that flash kick, keeping my turn. It's always my turn, baby. There's the check from Gio. That's great.
Oh, and another challenge right back.
Yeah, counter hit confirmed from the standing A. Goes for a throw another one. Yep, no defense right there. Oh, okay.
Nice JDs from the Gio.
No guard cancel.
I think that's punishable from that range.
Yeah,
oh, wow, great guard cancel flash kick from Fenrich.
Super nice. Good dash cancel right there. Oh, you see the little setup?
Caught him reaching. Fenrich. Quick round on the board for him. The Gio's going to need to make some quick adjustments.
It's tough. I mean, you have to gamble on like either like guard cancel super or guard cancel rev blow or just wake up super, right?
Yeah, definitely. That was a beautiful double jump, though. Managed to punish the close C.
Yeah. take him out of SPG as well too. So now, I mean, I feel like the Geo's doing really good here.
Oh, and this time goes to the throw. Cheeky stuff.
Yeah, unfortunate. You're blocking. You're in this position. Yeah, there it is.
Close seat pressure like you were talking about.
Okay, good cross up though. Super. Nice confirm. 19 hit combo. Ooh, that was so tricky there. That's going to be the round.
Yes, sir. Yeah, great confirm from the Geo. The 2-hit confirm into super reminds me of like KOF98 almost.
Yeah, that was actually amazing there. Oh my God,
no.
Just let it rip. Why not?
Unfortunately. I mean, that's the way he opened up round 1 as well. He loves that.
Okay, yep. Another 5C pressure. Dash up 5C. And I love the fact that he's just changing it up too. What? That still caught him in the back? Not the cape.
The fat orb.
Yeah, not the scarf, man. The scarf.
Yeah. Oh, no. Wait.
Oh, that worked out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yep, super. You have to block that.
I thought
he was going to break his guard there.
That's what I thought too.
Oh,
overheats himself.
Maybe that's why he didn't do it, because he was in an overheat situation.
Oh, and a huge challenge. Catching the Geo, trying to do something. Maybe trying to throw there.
Or maybe mistimed his meaty in that scenario, but Fenrich taking game 1 against the Geo in this match. Oh, well, I wonder what Geo is going to think about here. Go back to character select, thinking about probably where to put the SPG possibly?
Could be.
Yeah, he puts it in the middle this time around. Maybe he wants to save it because he's like, yeah, Fenrich is going to go crazy. I'm not going to get my opportunity. So at least here, I have a guarantee opportunity to use a little bit of my SPG.
Yeah, certainly. So, yeah, I mean, it feels like the Geo wants to play this matchup a tiny bit closer than Chris G did. And so far, that hasn't really been working out for him because Fenrich also wants to play the matchup really close.
Yeah. Nice. Goes up to forward throw. Blocks the overhead.
Nice block.
这个还看了一下才跳。
Yo, but this pressure is just OD.
有点细节。
Throw another orb, but the jump out.
他在他面前
Unfortunate
看了一下才跳起
back
来
to the same position.
Oh my gosh. The layers on this offense, man.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Fenrich didn't believe in that crouching A into the flash kick there. He probably thought like he's going to keep blocking so he could do another like dash C pressure.
Oh, caught the startup, and it's going to hurt.
It might be the round. Yeah, it's the round. Overheat. Yeah.
Very nice.
When it comes to optimization, Fenrich will always find the most optimal combo.
Bro, I used to watch his Jin all the time in Blaze Blue. Whew. Was a work of art.
Bro, even in DBFZ.
Yeah, man.
It always kills.
Oh, big punish, but doesn't confirm.
Yeah, it was kind of hard because he didn't start with stand D.
Yeah, true.
Right. Oh. Shout out to the orb for protecting you.
Yes, sir.
That was huge. That was a win.
Got bailed out. That was like a Doom missile situation.
Yeah. Okay, again, dash C into the feint. Lots of the feints happening there.
Okay, goes over with the double jump. Oh my gosh, but gets opened up.
A little bit too far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice JDs.
I'm surprised he didn't rev. I guess you were scared of rev blow there because Fenrich could react with his own rev blow there.
That's right.
Is it shoutouts to the flame?
Oh, big cross up. Gets him out of SPG finally. He needs to make something happen here. Oh my gosh, again, gets the close C, but is scared to confirm into Kuhadan.
Yeah. That's the thing, like, usually I feel like if you're going to go for like a stand C pressure, at least here you do stand B, because stand B will combo naturally the stand C.
That's right, yeah.
Right, so because it's
and
so
it's plus
hard
anyway.
Yeah, it's plus. So
plus
it's
like 3, I think.
Yeah, it's hard to do a single hit confirm. That's the main issue.
Yeah.
可能有点想睡觉了。
And Fenrich moving on. He has the honor of playing against Kless to see who goes into the loser side of top 8.
Terry. The interesting Terry, I feel like he's such an interesting Terry. Just, he doesn't really he likes using 1 EXs in the rev blow, which is
you don't see it from anybody else. Really.
I don't really see any other Terry doing that type of string. But like you mentioned earlier, he probably worked the sequences out to his favor in that manner, right?
Yeah, and the fact that nobody else is doing it means that they won't be ready for that situation,
that makes sense.
right?
Who's going to be our next one, possibly?
I'm not. Okay, so it's probably going to be Koji KOG versus
that's
Gamer
true.
B.
That's going to be the last losers round 2 match before we get to the losers qualifiers. I believe, right?
Yep.
Unless they're playing a different game. That's the only way.
Oh, that's possible.
Because that's what happened to Chris. He was playing all these other games. That's why we didn't see him on stream for the longest time.
Right.
But some other matches that to be looking forward to before we get our next match will be Scientific Cough versus EGC, Fort Kless versus Fenrich, and Super Noon versus Punko But yes, we do have KOG and GamerB on board. And, I mean, this is another treat. You don't really see Vox too often.
That's true. We don't. And I'm glad that we're seeing a Vox get this far in the bracket. I want to see him moving on a bit more just to, like, spice up the top 8 a tiny bit. Right.
I just noticed, is he playing on a pad?
Oh, looks like it.
He's definitely used to be a stick player.
That's. I mean, yeah, he's like a dinosaur, so he better be a stick player at some point.
What kind of pad is that? Is that like a...
I have no clue. I don't know my pads like that.
Yeah, I can't tell, but I feel like this is when you know my man retired and came back. He retired fighting games.
Word.
Right? He hang up the stick and now he's a pad player. That's when you know he's like on the couch. Like, oh, hey, this Fatal Fury game kind of fun.
Yeah. It's definitely like the more convenient peripheral.
Yeah. That is casual right there. Oh my God, that's actually hilarious.
Oh, we got another button check. They both passed the non-native speaker.
Nah, GamerB speaks English, man.
Yeah, I know, but not native speaker.
Nah, he can read English. He good.
Yeah.
If he can survive in America by himself.
Word.
Because he can read, he can talk, and everything.
Yeah.
It's all good though. You know, as long as it's, like we have the double American, I think, right, in one of the matches, so they can't.
They better not be doing this.
Yeah, they better not. I watch KOG play a lot, and I know he loves. He's a frequent dive kicker.
Yes.
So he's a big fan of just doing EX dive kicks with Vox, which is it's really good if you don't know how to stop it, right?
Yeah.
He also even has the ground dash attack, which is also really hard to stop, right? Because it's plus if it hits, well, if you block it, but you can challenge it with everything is all high dodge attackable.
Sure.
But you have to react to it. That's the main issue.
Exactly. And if you do it too late, then you'll just get counter hit and fly up into the sky.
So get ready.
Oh, Xiaolu.
Nice. Look at that. Ready. Just doing the dash attack. And the neutral jump from GamerB.
Nice block from KOG.
他是不是也有参加那个
Yeah, I love the fact that they didn't press anything because they were scared of the JD.
Oh wow! It doesn't get the combo afterwards.
Yeah.
他好像也有参加锦标赛
KOG gets the combo using the pressure right there.
The overheat.
What happened? How did you get there?
A lot of rev guarding happened.
Okay,
nice confirm.
Nice. I like the ender right there. Gonna run away a little bit. Ooh. Nice duck there. The duck. It felt like King of Fighters 15 there.
It kind of did. Yeah. Low profile in the jump in.
Stand D again. And you see KOG trying to get, he got a little desperate there because he's like, man, I didn't do any damage when he was in overheat.
Exactly. And GamerB realized he like sniffed it out and just stuck out like really safe normals and caught the approaches.
Yep. GamerB drops the combo, gave KOG the option. There's the dive kick again. Again, another DP scenario.
But once more, it feels once more like Koji KOG just doesn't have any control of the game state, right?
Yeah, it doesn't, right? I think that's the problem with
Vox.
With Vox.
Yeah.
And also even a lot of characters when they fight Kane,
yeah.
usually you can't be stable. You're going to be the one that has to take the risk against this character.
Exactly.
Nice. And the thing is, he's getting all these hits, but it's all from lights.
光头这招超反
and
的
everything, just like scenarios like that, he always goes for it. And it doesn't do a lot of damage, right?
Exactly. It doesn't lead into anything, really. Okay. KOG getting thrown. GamerB on the cusp of taking the game 1.
Again, another DP reaction. But he had no choice to DP there. Dive kick.
Oh, and that'll do it. GamerB taking game 1 in a dominant fashion. Koji KOG really needs to find a way to wrestle control away from GamerB somehow.
Maybe instead of going for more lights, probably go for like just regular command throws. At least you know throw the thread in there, so you can maybe force GamerB to try to jump out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can kind of like use the mind game. Because KOG, I mean, he's infamous for being a grappler player.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like you make those. You're a person that likes to make those hard reads when somebody's going to jump. So we haven't seen the command throw yet. We only just been seeing a lot of like standing A's in general.
He's trying to play like super safe and super compact, and that's not necessarily playing to his strengths, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Unless the casual in him, you know, the pad in him, stopped them from doing that.
Could be. Oh, there's the grab. Just a regular grab, though.
See, there you go. So now you got GamerB to jump out a bit, and you can kind of like get that information gathering going.
True. Yeah, it's so important to condition people to behave how you want them to in this game. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, because there's so many different ways that they can play any matchup, right?
Yeah.
So you need to kind of break it down.
Another, yep. I love Vox's rev blow. His rev blow is so good.
It looks really cool, too. Oh, my gosh. The poke with the flash kick. That's the Mark of the Wolf stuff.
Yep. Nice. You know, that move right there, kind of like the little splatter move, whatever that's called, That's so hard to jump. You can't jump it.
Right. It's huge. It's very tall.
这个冲
There's so many times
刺
when I
的这个
follow
超
Box
反的
online, they use that move and I'm like jumping and I'm like,
你都
oh,
不
I
知道
gotta
要不要
punish.
动。
Psych, you don't.
All right, Koji KOG on the board now. Yeah, it seems like he was able to make some adjustments. Gamer B now kind of has to think about it.
Nice. There it is. Yeah, beating the EX dive kick right there. Ooh.
Nice backdash.
That's
huge punish. Yeah.
Are we cashing out though?
I want to say he should spend at least 1 bar here. Oh, okay, double.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We definitely cashing out. Let's get back to 0. Huh? That's right. How dare you do my boy Grant like that? Do you know if this is like a son or what's the lore?
I think he's not like Grant's kid or anything.
Disciple?
He's just like some random punk.
He's a fan?
Yeah, he's a fanboy.
Okay. Somehow he got the mask, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the EX command throw, and that's going to seal the deal. 1-1 from KOG.
Yes, sir.
He's like, yeah, I got it. I like how he got he's getting the coaching from the CAG boys. He's like, yeah, I'm good. You know, no more coaching. I'm good. But I think Gamer B is going to just let it rip now.
Yeah.
Because he's also another player that, like, eventually when there's a lot of reads and not something he's comfortable with, he's going to let it rip.
Sure.
Oh, my God. Look at this.
这一招真的超级反的。
Okay, go to orb
最
again.
讨厌他放这一招。
Keeping himself safe.
Oh my God, I was so fortunate with a flash kick there. Flash kick break.
Beating the anti-air attempt.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, air rev blow is definitely a new thing that a lot of people are not used to.
Yeah, it throws a wrench into everyone's plans.
Okay, pressure. See, you're like those type of strings, like KOG sees that he doesn't know how to deal with that, but that's a big gap. You can definitely either flash kick it or you can high dodge attack in those situations like that.
No doubt. Okay, and that's plus. Maybe he didn't know that.
Who fights Vox?
Exactly.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
That was so fortunate.
Big chance for Gamer B.
Yeah. Cranking up the rev gauge, and that's the kill. Yeah,
oh my
overheat.
goodness.
And even if you have one more attempt, you can finish it with a dash attack afterwards.
That's right. Gamer B now on match point.
He did the wrong super.
Dude, yeah, that would have been.
He should have done the other super.
Oh
he wanted max damage, but the super would have killed anyway.
Exactly. It's hard to like train yourself to not do the thing that you've always been doing. Oh, nice bait on the throw.
光头的重脚也很强，对啊。其实我个人认为啊，光头的拳脚都偏强。
Yeah, man.
他只是
And now KOG
比较慢，
on the cusp of
可是
elimination.
你看他那个动作，你会觉得他的持续时间是很长的。他就是一直慢慢的打你，但是你会被他吸住。
Okay, DP had no choice.
早安。
Oh, and backdashing. Oh, he is going in. What? What did he do?
Too much is what he did.
Yeah, it might have been input error, but
光头
yeah,
打
it
光
looked
头
like he
很
was
麻
like,
烦
yeah,
的，
I'm
就是
hitting you.
你感觉你会一直被他
I
吸
don't know,
住
man.。Unfortunate way for that run to end. Koji KOG, of course, another one of the legends of the fighting game community.
Yeah.
But of course, Gamer B is as well. So.
Yeah, I mean, he's also newly sponsored by Flash Wolves, and I don't know if Sako's still playing, but I feel like he might be the oldest sponsored player if Sako's not playing anymore.
Oh my gosh, you might be right.
At least second.
You might be right.
At least second, because Sako's definitely
Shadow
number one.
X is sponsored too, and he's
这样
pretty
好
up
像
there
会
too.
对上
Yeah,
韩
he's pretty
比
up there.
哦
He's in his 40s somewhere.
Okay.
卡恩内战
because I heard Shadow X doesn't really travel too much.
Well, yeah, he wasn't able to, but he's here.
Yeah, he's there because of Falcons and everything like that.
Yeah.
Because he was always like the online warrior type of guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, he was always a legend, in Mexico, right? But it's been difficult for him to travel. But now that he's able to travel, we're going to be seeing a lot more of him. Which is awesome to see.
Yeah, that's super awesome right there. Because I see him always just minimum like top 3 in NA online tournaments.
Yeah, it always feels like he's like on another level compared to many of the NA competitors, right?
Yeah, and he's playing such a fair character.
Yeah.
Rock Howard.
Yeah, man, he's just gapping people, that's all.
Gapping people, yeah. Now, another match I think, this is the start of who's going to make top 8 now, the next 4 matches. First match going on board is Super Noon and Punko.
Yeah.
USA versus Korea. And this is going to be tough. Because Super Noon, obviously, he likes to run away a lot.
Yeah.
And they also set plays a lot. But Punko, I mean, he's the aggressor. And I think Punko, he doesn't really go for too many throws. So Super Noon's habit of just trying to jump out of throw pressure, it might hit him hard.
Yeah, exactly. If Punko gets a read on it and delays the button just right, he gets a juicy, close, heavy starter.
Yeah, and so we're going to see. All right. From what I saw right here, I'm going to blame Super Noon on this, okay? He looked like he said, "Hey, let's do this."
Oh no!
So yeah, if they go to button check, I'm blaming him. I'm blaming him. They better just play a match right. Because Punko definitely, he's like, oh, I'm ready,
He don't
bro.
care. Yeah.
I'm ready, baby.
And he always looks so relaxed. It's insane. And then you see how he plays, and it looks like he's like playing with a gun to his head.
I mean, because he was like kind of just only doing retro streaming, but now he has his opportunity.
Yeah, man.
Oh, they're doing, but I blame Super Noob for this one, 100%, because he's the one that offered it. I blame him. The button checks. What if this was like a bait? It's like, yeah, I just want to see what your movement's looking like.
Sure. Getting the data.
Yeah, getting the data. Because, you know, there's some players that just be like trying to talk to you before the tournament match. I'm like, nah, I know your gameplay.
Word.
You're trying to pretend we are friends.
Exactly.
So I can kind of
trying to get my guard down.
Yeah, make it go easy on you. Punko's like, bro, I don't even understand what you're saying. I need Google Translate on my phone.
Yeah, his English is not so good.
All right, let's see what's going to happen here. Gato, definitely an amazing character. I mean, we already have one Gato in top 8. We might have a second one in top 8.
That would be a treat, honestly.
Yeah,
Plus, it's always exciting to watch Punko play, right? Like, the man is just a madman.
That's the perfect way to put it. Oh, my God. What, both dash straight up? Okay.
This is what we're playing?
Yeah, tries to go for the rev blow. Oh,
okay.
My God.
He loves that, bro. Oh, my goodness.
I'm telling you, can't do that against him, man. You cannot roll. Just back tech and just take the guarantee meaty at that point. Again.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we want that rev blow out of here. I get it.
Dude, Punko is so dangerous in a first to 2 format, man.
He is. And that's really hard. You can't really jump out of that pressure because he can easily hit confirm it just because it's like, yeah, I'm going to do this unsafe EX move. But
goodness.
He didn't have to do that.
3 times in a row?
He didn't have to do a -2 scenario.
He thinks it combos or something.
Nah, that's what he does.
Yeah,
he just likes it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Jumping out of that pressure. That's counter hit.
Yes, sir.
That's going to be it.
Yeah, actually.
Super.
The fancy stuff.
Yeah, I guess that's like one strength that this character has compared to others. That he has a super good advancing normal that if it counter hits, he gets a full combo from it.
Yeah, definitely.
Other characters don't really get that, right?
Yeah. Or if they do, they're not as good. Like Kevin's forward B, for example, is pretty good in that regard. Also counter hit. Same with like my slide, but those are not on the same level.
Gets hit by the wake up super. Look at that. Oh, goes for a throw here. Nice. I like the backdash. Oh my God.
That's so dangerous.
Yeah, that could have been a big jump in. Nice JD. Accidental JD though.
Definitely. Oh,
I thought he was going to press the B version actually.
Yeah, man.
See, again, I don't know what he tried to do there.
Yeah.
Did he try to like jump out with maybe hyper defense there?
I suspect it's a jump out attempt.
Oh, that was close. Now it's a guess. Okay,
nice
yeah, that's plus frames in that situation. Go for the chip damage.
有时候就是签运的
you saw
问
the
题
delay
啊。
tech too, just in case Punko decided to let it rip.
All right, Super Noon still has a chance.
Nice,
Good
rep guard
guard.
out, yeah.
签
I
运
think
就是这
your
样。
best option there was had to go for a throw, just because to kind of like put the threat.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, see, it's not going to work. You need to throw him a little bit more.
Oh, and the wild punish.
Yeah, once you start throwing people, you can't go for a shimmy before you throw somebody.
Yeah, but also like going for the throw to begin with feels so scary, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
But so, yeah, like you said, you do have to go for it every once in a while.
Nice. Oh, no confirm from 2 hits. Oh, no.
No, it's not going to work.
Yeah, yeah. And that's unfortunate because you're trained to see that to rev blow, but Okudomaru is one of those characters that kind of tricks you to believe that's a thing.
Yeah. That's kind of the beauty of every character having unique rev blows.
Yeah.
You have to play them all differently.
Nice. Forward throw. Almost out of rev. Oh, yes. That's the command throw. I don't think a lot of people are going to be ready for that one.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay. Now you're going to roll. Don't roll forward. Yeah, that's why. Just hold it.
魔王
Hold that pressure.
跟
Okay,
小
great
象
check. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm surprised Okudomaru didn't hit there.
Yeah, man. And Super Noon, actually, I think he can kill here.
RB 已经进到8强了，他是胜部的。
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
胜部8强。
Oh, what? Oh my God! If he somehow got that,
Brother, yeah, I was about to say that movement was
跟小
genius.
象
But
是
what might have happened, he might have actually gotten his
现在在
inputs
打
weird
败
True,
because
true.
he crossed under there.
他们
Okay,
都
that
还
was
需要
kinda
赢一
crazy.
场
He did dash forward, and then Okudomaru jump
才会
jump
是
back,
败部
and
8
then
强。
Punko hop jump back, and it became a crossover by accident.
Yeah, man. That's like, oh my gosh. And this time it works out in Super Noon's favor yet again. That rev blow is pretty blessed, isn't it?
Yeah, and also Punko, he likes to do he believes in his rev blows a lot.
Yes, he does.
So even in that situation, like he did it first, right? Super Noon was able to react accordingly. Okay, nice. Again with the forward B.
Good backdash though, recognizing there's just enough time.
Yeah. Yeah, plus frames in this situation. Nice
jump out.
out.
He delayed it a tiny bit too much.
Yeah, should have done it a little bit earlier.
Yeah. You saw he like walked forward doing it.
Yeah. Spend level 1 again. He might be dead, actually.
Yeah, man. That's why it's so scary going for those throws to start the conditioning, because like if they're aware of it, then you might die.
It's also the same way Super Noon lost the first game in the winner's bracket. He went for the throw.
Heartbreaker, man.
Yeah. Match point.
Oh,
what?
What in the world?
Oh, well, I looked at Punko's face, and he definitely just like did the head roll. So I think it might have been input error there.
It could be.
Pressing the button, trade. Oh my God, that was a game of chicken there.
Can't you get a guaranteed punish there if you like mash down CE? The high
dodge attack. Yeah, I think
有啊，
you can.
我
But maybe
7
just
点
because
7点
Gato might
醒
be
来
a
的
little bit different because he has a bit more startup on his.
It could be, yeah.
Because some others have
nice
like
hard
9
cancel.
frame high dodge attack versus like others.
但我
that's
感觉
like
我等一下还是需要再补眠一下。
Yeah, okay, I like the fact that. I like that. Just
Oh,
chilled
boy.
out. What if he did super? Ooh, the chase down with OS.
That was disgusting, bro. Oh my gosh, the counter hits a huge launch.
Oh, is he dead? No,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay, but he's now guessed for game for throw.
不然我怕等一下中午
has 2 bars
中
of
午
super as
打
well.
锦标赛的时候精神
Oh my
不好
gosh. Tried to block the DP that time.
Yeah, because the thing is, even the 2 supers, it won't do a lot.
Right.
Like he needs a 2-touch here.
Yeah, definitely. Oh god.
Jump jab. What? Reversal elbow.
Oh my gosh.
But the thing, he can't afford EX. Look at this. He has his rev is so high.
因
Oh,
为昨天睡的时间有点短。
19 seconds remain.
Okay, he's getting lower. He needs a 1 crouching B.
昨天我就说我要睡觉的时候没有马上睡着，
There it is. That's 1.
还是在床上躺了好一段时间。
Oh,
the overheat. Anything will do. Oh my gosh, the 2C.
He didn't believe. He didn't believe.
绝招他就要死了。
Yeah. What? Don't do EX. He might high dodge it. The chip damage is enough. It is. That did so much chip.
That was like 5%.
北斗是不是也有天花？有啊，北斗玩的天花板其实就比较明显。
Did a lot of chip damage.
Word. Yo, that was expert play, though, from Super Noon. He played that so patiently, waiting for the opportunity, and it did eventually present itself. He was working that guard game
因为他
so
少了一
well.
些东西，其
And
实
man, that overheat really came
还是有
and
差啦。
bit Punko in the butt.
I'm surprised Punko did not react to the EX teleport because I felt like he was looking
That's
for it.
exactly, yeah, because that's like the only thing you look for in that situation, right?
He even crouching A, because even if he does the EX teleport, after the crouching A, he could cancel into beat DP.
Right.
Or even do high dodge attack in that scenario. And it still would have won there.
Exactly.
SPG every time you reset in training mode.
Love it.
Okay, a lot of whiffs.
Great rev guards. Oh my gosh, the double jump making the air-to-air attempt with.
Yeah.
Punko looks
北
very
斗的
frustrated
天花
about
板，我
that.
个人
I
认
don't
为是
blame
比
him.
较
That
容易
is the
达到
worst
的。
feeling.
Nice block
但是
on that.
同样的，他的天花板 也
Yo, the
稍微
momentum
低
is
了一
all
点。
Super Noon right now.
I mean,
我
hell
自己的
yeah,
想
he
法
made
是这
that
样。
huge comeback, but the
huge hop.
Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, let's go for the hard knockdown here. No, now he's going to be able to roll back.
All right, goes to the meaty, yeah.
Oh my god. What?
台湾现在还在赢的只剩下小象是败部，他还没出。
What? One more EX? Yep. Look at the
然后还有
damage, bro.
RB
When
跟
you
魔
think
王。
about combos and you think about like, hey, this character can't kill me here.
Yeah.
Gato can.
Yeah, he'll always find a way.
Yeah.
It's like him and Kevin, they'll always find a way. Hotaru, too, it feels like she always surprises me with how much damage she does.
Oh. Forward B again. Oh my god,
nice.
the rev blow.
Oh,
Goes
the
for the
overhead.
Yeah, that was smart because he used the overhead to kind of like stop the rev gauge, right? He wanted to kind of put him in a position where to take out the SPG.
Wow,
Nice.
caught him trying to do something there. And this is going to hurt quite a bit. Super Noon once more on
北斗
death's
玩要
door.
打伤害的话
Wake up Super Dome？
他还是得依赖资源啊。
Just wake up,
他
Fuzzy
没有
Club.
资源的话，
No
他
super
伤害
there,
确
I'm
实是不太
surprised.
够。
Get the hard knockdown to get the party started.
The nerves.
Nice
Oh,
jump
nice
out.
jump.
That was huge. Okay, now we definitely spend level 1. Okay, now we're in a guess for where the next hit will hit and win.
The guard cancel in front. Punko keeping himself alive with the most clutch wake-up guard cancel DP that I have ever seen.
Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Wow. Ooh, Punko.
Yo, Weibo Gaming, they must be proud about their new pickup.
I mean, he already qualified.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
he's
true.
good. Now he's trying to get the SWC spot. And he's also in the mate. He's in top 8 to get that top 8 prize, too.
That's right, yeah. That's our first loser side qualifier into the top 8.
Wow. Okay, Punko. Okay. You want me I'm going to tell you a funny story, right?
What's that?
So, Punko, we were hanging out a lot on what was it? It was Thursday night.
Okay.
We were playing games and everything. We went to go get dinner. And he's like, it's 11:30 at night.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's like, yeah, I got to go back to my hotel and, just get ready for Friday. I was like, all right, cool. I'll put you in the Uber because he doesn't have Uber on his phone.
Oh, sure,
I got you, right?
Yeah.
I put him in the Uber. He gets back to the hotel, and I get a message from Uber say, hey, you left the cell phone here.
Uh-oh.
Right? So I'm like, oh, man, Uber got no laptop, we got no cell phone, we got no way.
Word.
So I'm like, all right, Uber, come back to my hotel, and I'll pick up the phone. I'll give you the extra $20 that they charge you.
Yeah.
So I get it. And then I'm like, man, how do I contact Punko? So I'm messaging, Weibo Gaming, I'm messaging Mena, I'm messaging all these people that might know his room number.
Sure.
So all you hear is dung, 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 dung. And I'm like, what is this, right? And it was just Punko from the door. And this is a 30-minute walk.
Oh,
at
my
night.
gosh.
So
yeah.
he sprinted back to the hotel, and he's like, do you have my cell phone? I was like, yeah, I picked it up.
Yeah.
Uber will drop it. You left in the Uber. He's like, oh, my God, thank you so much. I'm so stupid. And he was just popping off. And then he was just so happy.
Yeah.
But the fact that he ran from 2 miles from his hotel at 11:30 at night in Chicago back to the venue, just maybe I have the phone.
Exactly, yeah. He must have been desperate. Yeah.
Super desperate. So
I'm glad you were able to get it sorted out for him, though.
Yeah,
Good guy, Justin, bro.
I know. It was I should have trolled him a little bit. Like, I don't got it.
Dude, can you imagine? He'd probably hate you if you trolled him like that.
I'm like, yo, I don't know. I don't have it.
Yeah, that'd be so evil, bro.
I should have done it just a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Raise up the blood pressure a little bit. You know what I mean? But you know what? We have our next qualifying match, Fort Kless versus Fenrich. Another, banger of a NA versus Japan for top 8.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I should have trolled him.
Yo, next time.
Terry Bogard.
Terry versus Kine.
Man, this is I feel like this is definitely an uphill battle for Kless.
Yeah.
Just because Terry's so honest compared to, I feel like, Kine. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. He's like a character that kind of thrives in scrambles, but like Fenrich just so good at playing a controlled game plan. It's going to be hard to create those scrambles.
Game plan,
set play game plan. You don't even see the gaps game plan. So we might see Kless kind of do a lot of just power dunks, right?
Yeah.
Power dunks in block situation scenarios.
Yeah.
Which might be bad.
Might be.
Right, because one block, DP and Kane
平衡我一直都觉得不错啊。
That's tough.
It hurts.
That definitely does.
But hey,
hurt.
what if he doesn't block?
而且这才
That's
第一版
always the thought in your mind when you rip that DP.
Yeah, but it's just too much information that you give Kine.
True.
Because eventually you will block one.
Yeah.
And that could be the
你
round.
现在讲平衡，你要很小心
Yeah, I
哦
mean,。these
小
guys
心
at this level are so good at adjusting really quickly in these tournament
那个
sets.
双叶派的要来。
Because like I said, he uses a lot. Wow, that's the beta stuff. Oh, we let one rip already.
小心被双叶派的攻击
already in effect.
Okay, goes for the Rekka.
And this is where Fenrich really shines, right?
Yeah.
Wow, yo, the stand B, beautifully placed.
Nice. Goes for the throw there in that scenario. Another stand C. Again, letting it rip. I'm telling you, this is information gathering. But what a great chase down, but wrong special move.
Unfortunate.
I guess if he did, he definitely overheat.
Yeah, and he's there anyway.
Yeah, in that scenario, I guess you could just do raw super, though.
True.
Because then it would have lowered your rev gauge by a lot, too. But at least I think by 12%.
Oh my gosh, he's actually dead. I thought he might survive this, but no.
Listen, that's Fenrich.
You're right.
You gotta show respect to the...
Dude, I always think that too. Whenever I watch any of his matches in any game, I always think that.
That's the optimization god right there.
Yes, sir. Ooh, big jump over. Oh, wow, nice defense. That wasn't even a rev guard. That was just raw reactions.
Yeah, raw reactions. Ooh, okay.
Nice.
That was great confirm, too.
Yeah, man.
Good awareness on the hit. Let it rip. You want to let it rip? I got one, too. Nice. Didn't want to challenge after the Rekka, even though he was -5 there.
Yeah, just wanted to go back to neutral. Nice check on the dash forward.
Again.
Oh, no. Wait, is he
No,
dead?
he's not.
只是门票
That's why he stopped. He knew.
这个门票是
It was
最
close though.
It was definitely close. He's got the 2 bars
最
to work
珍
with
贵的
still.
东西，也不是
I feel
不
like
能
we
说
see a
只是
random thing.
真
Oh my
票
gosh, there it is. Random
That
thing
was
into
the
不能
super.
不能说只是门票，
Fenrich game
这
1.
是最珍贵
I
的
was
东
thinking
西。
more along the lines of just like random far
你们要
normal
的
into
几百万
orb
美金
super
就在那个
into
门
like
票里面。
resetting the situation because I mean, Kless was really close to overheat there too. So I mean, that was another path to victory. But he didn't even need it. Just random rev charge move.
Yeah, random dash attack.
Yeah, man.
Why not? EX
但
dash
是
attack.
这个比赛的奖金有多少我不知道，但是有门票。
Trying to figure out how to stop
基本上你有门票就代表你有奖金了。
Counter hit, counter hit, counter. He just looked at the camera like, bruh.
因为奖金池的奖金池是真的很高啊，即便你进去之后你全输。 全输你还是有一个蛮高的奖金。
The usage of rev guard here, but gets hit by the standing B in the EX. Not gonna kill, but very close. Sets up another orb here. Nice.
你们要的250万美金就在门票里面。
Because then it would have pushed him back to the orb.
Into the orb, into more chip damage.
Nice, good hit. No big confirmed though.
Saving the super. Next hit will kill for. Oh my gosh, the beautiful spacing from Fenrich.
Yeah. That was unfortunate right there, because I think in that situation, Kless is like, I wanted to somehow keep my offense going. I knew my turn was over, but can I overextend?
Yeah, getting a little desperate, and Fenrich smelled it coming a while away. Yeah, same interaction we saw in the last round.
Okay, flash kick there,
okay.
rev blow. Oh my god, almost, oh, it did pop. He's dead. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, that's how some of these games go, right? Fenrich, I mean, optimization god. Like you mentioned, sometimes you don't know if it's going to kill or not. Oh, okay. All right.
Repping
Repping
the
sponsor.
sponsors.
Yeah, the CAG boys. I get it.
Hell yeah.
Now, I
Shout out to Osaka.
I kind of want a CAG Osaka. That's a.
It looks pretty clean, right?
Yeah, pretty good hoodie. Nice hoodie right there.
Yeah, it looks like nice material, right?
Yeah, Fenrich making another top 8. Like, it's one of those things that he's favorited, easily favorited to be top 8 or win the tournament.
I want to say he was the first seed. Since
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Second place Evo Japan.
Yeah.
Last week, first place at Brussels. He would have to be the first seed at that point, right?
Yeah.
Goichi maybe second seed.
Yeah.
So I mean,
下一场应该是魔王
for top 8, and we have 2 more matches to decide our final top 8.
That's right. We've got Mad KOF coming up to the stage, going up against Gamer B.
Ooh.
Wow, yo, this is sick. I don't think I've seen these two play in a game. Does Gamer B play KOF?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative.
小象是小象先。
He was only a Street Fighter player.
Okay.
He played actually a lot of games.
He
played
played
DF as well too.
Sure,
Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
But he never got into King of Fighters.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious to see. I love watching Mad KOF play. I love watching his King of Fighters 2000 streams.
Yeah, me too.
Because it's such a fun game.
Yeah, very, very silly, but it does look very fun when he's playing.
Yeah. And he's also kind of like one of those players that, like, even though he is playing the meta here, he normally plays whatever like he feels he want to play.
Exactly. Yeah, he was like that in 15 as well.
Yeah, he just plays kind of like interesting characters.
Yeah.
So, and even the way you watch him play Kind, it's so different. Like, he's more of a he's trying to play zoner style.
Yeah. He's like a game planner for sure.
Yeah. But Gamer B, however, I mean, he is the guy that's like, what's the best way? He is the easiest way of saying this. He follows the trends.
Yes.
He is a follow a trend guy. Whatever is top tier, my man is a professional about it. That's a professional player right there.
Like, he's just one of those guys. He's just good at executing things. That's like game plans. He's just good at finding what's cheap and executing it perfectly.
Yeah.
Professional player.
Gamer.
It's nice to see these ancient gamers doing so well, right, Justin?
Ancient gamers. You're right. I mean, I wonder how Mad KOF, I mean, he don't look like he's 30.
He's in his 40s.
What? Really? I mean, skincare going crazy in Korea,
Absolutely.
huh?
Yo, yeah, you already know.
Oh, my God.
You already know.
Yo, going to the Olive Young? Oh, lordy lord. All right, let's see. Are we getting a button check or are we going straight in? Let's see. What's the bet? What's the bet?
Looks like they're going in.
They're going
right in.
Yeah, once you see EX Fireball right away, that's when you know we're playing.
Sir.
I'm trying to
小象
establish
是
this neutral
白
ace
色的
set.
Yeah, man. I love the in and out style.
韩比是红色的
Yeah, it's so different from other Canes, right?
Oh,
That's
撞到了。
pursue the stay in category.
But that's always the danger too of throwing too many fireballs. Is if you get your fireball startup clocked by like a random dash attack, then you're cooked.
Dash attack or even rev blow. What GamerB is doing right there.
A little too far, a little too optimistic from that.
Yeah. Ambitious. Nice. Dash in, dash forward. Sets up the trap. Ooh, that was last second throw right there.
Yes, sir. Right before the explosion.
Okay. Oh my God! Yo, it looked like an
Yo, okay, got the overheat in the end, but you saw GamerB recognized and was trying to JD.
Yeah, hyper defense JD.
Oh, and that'll wait. No, the orb doesn't hit.
Yeah, and he didn't have rev blow to combo afterwards.
But either way, Matt KOF
exactly
seals the deal with the fireballs, basically leaving him nowhere to go.
SPG. Nice. Oh, yeah. I like doing that, too, in a mirror match. Like, if you do, like, a poke normal that doesn't get you anything, I like to poke the same normal back. Because then it's like, it's kind of like, now we're completely back in neutral.
Sure.
Nice hop jump right there from the rev guard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, JD right there. I'm surprised he stopped JDing there. Maybe he felt like...
Wasn't like, confident in it, I guess.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice. Again with the fireball, another fireball. 3 fireballs. Okay, we're sitting there. GamerB trying to think of like a way to kind of like wait for his turn for sure.
For sure, and he found it with the big clean jump in. And now, oh my gosh, the cross up, what a setup, but drops the combo. Oh my gosh, the big whiff.
Yeah, I think the orb might have ruined the hit stun.
Could be. And again, he's working the guard bar.
Nice, going for a target combo again. Misses the high dodge attack.
And again, still at 90% rev. Overheat in effect, but the double counter hit down C from GamerB, keeping himself alive.
Yeah, that down C counter hit. I don't know how much hit stun is that, but the fact that you could do 2 of those bad boys is crazy.
They reach mad far too. It's kind of wild.
Okay, throw the double orbs. Oh, nice bait. This is going to hurt so much.
That was the first flash kick too.
Yeah. I can say it won't hurt that much because MacKoF didn't have a lot of bar.
True.
But it's still 30%, right? Block strings.
Yes, sir. Oh my God, he's so ready for it.
Nice, throw another orb, but that one's definitely off the screen right there.
It still hits.
Okay. Level 1, GamerB, more setup, but I guess he was in a bad position to set up the orb. He couldn't set up the orb there. Wow, skip neutral.
Not quite enough, though. Another chance at life for KOF.
Spend level 1 again.
Yeah, buys himself some breathing room and overheats GamerB at the same time.
Oh my God, I'm surprised GamerB did not try to hyper defense there.
You see Mad KOF just setting up the fortress, trying to build back that rev bar. Content to not press the issue right now.
Yeah, the thing is he is trying to build enough meter to do another super.
Exactly, yeah.
Right?
He's about there.
There it is. We're going to see another super soon.
Or very soon. 40% overheat still left on GamerB's side.
But watch out, GamerB is going to build that meter soon too. You have to kind of throw it out.
I feel like you do it right now. Oh, he just jumps into it. Mad KOF, kind of a lucky break for him.
That was tough.
Yeah. In that situation, I feel like he was too close to jump over because he was just going to get anti-air, the 2CE, right? I feel like you just have to block it, don't you?
But the thing is, at that point, you would have got guard broken afterwards.
Yeah, that's true.
Because MacKoF would have dashed in, stand C, break your guard after that.
It was essentially a checkmate. And I think MacKoF, I guess the reason he didn't throw it out when he the entire time that we were talking about it is because he wanted to get closer to set up that checkmate, right?
Yeah, I think the best option was probably trying to jump over and not press a button.
Right.
So you just take the high dodge attack.
Sure.
So it's not
and then you flip out. Yeah,
exactly. Okay.
Busting out.
Yeah, GamerB's looking good this round, though.
Sure is.
Felt like the last game did not really affect him.
Yeah. He's got the composure of an EVO finalist.
Another orb right there. Pop.
Beautifully done. GamerB, like you said, keeping calm and collected.
Yeah, but when you look at the different game plans, I feel like MacKoF was actually the one that has more control.
Absolutely.
Right? And GamerB is in a situation where he's always in a position where he's like overheating.
Yeah.
Because he's not really like just defend or hyper defensing these strings, right?
Yeah, until he like absolutely needs to, I think. And these rev guards too, they crank their gauge so quickly.
The wild punish.
Ooh, big wild punish, but a little too high to combo.
Yeah.
Wow, and a beautiful one-hit confirm from GamerB.
Okay, double orb again. Go for the low. For the double pop.
Wow, gets over him.
Uh-oh, letting it rip. He's letting it rip a lot. GamerB smells that he wants to tie it up.
Can still eat another throw. Oh, and the counter hit down C from GamerB. taking game 2 very quickly.
Oh my God, that's the difference. I mean, Matt KOF's trying to play the slow game, while GamerB's trying to maul you with the fast game.
Exactly. Mad KOF, it all comes down to his execution of his game plan. Whether he's able to keep GamerB out and unable to play the game that he wants to play.
Yeah. Okay, misses the charge. I like the crouching C again in that scenario. Oh my God, what a interesting rev load. Thought the fireball's coming, but I felt like there was no way that the fireball's coming there.
Matt KOF, he's getting a lot of these shallow jump-ins in these situations where he could be getting juicy jump-in damage.
跟小象对局过的感觉，我觉得刚才那个不太像他会做的事情。
Oh my God. Yo, the weight.
Yeah, but he doesn't get anything. He could have definitely killed there in that scenario if he gets the hit.
Nice JDs from GamerB that time.
Again, yeah, push away, go back to the neutral situation. And I think Matt KOF, even though he's down on life, he's comfortable because he's like, I have a good amount of time.
For sure.
But still make a comeback.
Nice JD on the anti-air flash kick.
Yeah. Nice, jumping out. Didn't want to take a risk to kind of stationary to kind of like try the JD there.
Matt KOF, though, he's at the rev disadvantage right now, which is a little bit rare. Oh my gosh, and even more so now.
Oh, no cancel.
That was super right there. Okay, there, he gets it that time. And now Matt KOF on death's door. GamerB 1 round away from advancing into the loser's side of top 8.
Yeah, see, this type of gameplay don't bother GamerB because he also is a player.
He's old school.
Yeah, he's old school, so he's willing to kind of stall it out. Okay, another EX Fireball. EX Fireball, big jump in. And good awareness that the neutral C was not going to happen, right?
Right.
Oh, that might be it. Oh no, he thought the bomb was going to help him there. Okay, push him out.
Gets out of the corner. Big chance for Matt KOF. Needs to make something happen here. But again, he just disengages, wants to play the full screen game.
Yeah, this is not going to work for him. Because GamerB is like
he's got to read on the rhythm now,
yeah,
right?
That and he's one crouching C away from victory. Oh no, confirm! That was the confirm right there.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Not quite. Okay, finds a hit. Oh my God, he wanted DP break there. Didn't get it. Mad KOF eliminated by GamerB, who's now moving on into the loser side of top 8.
Yeah, Mad KOF missed. I felt like, I don't know, he did 2 crouching light kicks, and you don't really get anything, at least from flash kick. You can do standing B, but you're not going to get the flash kick at that range.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what. 小象进入败部8强了。下一局就是看魔王，
I guess it has to be, but crouching B flash kick does not work.
Right, right.
So I don't know. Maybe it was the tense moment, and it actually forced Mad KOF to engage for the first time.
Yeah.
And that's probably where he's just not
he was not comfortable. Yeah.
Right. GamerB into top 8, eliminating Mad KOF at 9th place, and yeah, we're gonna see GamerB tomorrow. Now we have one more match to decide the final victor. And this is talked about a lot. Mr. Top 8 himself, Miss ZJZ, always making top 8, but Vitality's own Scientific Cough. Right.
That's right. This is gonna be a good match. Scientific Cough, of course, playing the kind. ZJZ. He's been switching between Hotaru and sometimes Hokutomaru when he gets real desperate.
We're not going to see
We're probably not going to see the Hokutomaru.
We're going to see
that
Hotaru.
Hokutomaru was a little sus.
It was. When I watched it and commentated, it got washed.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he fought Dai, and Dai just destroyed him. It was like, he's the main that's his main character, right?
Yeah. And Dai told me after, he was like, yeah, these setups were like not even real. Like, I don't know what he was doing. So I was like,
he said, these setups are not even real.
All right.
All right. But yeah, we're going to see. I feel like the Hotaru has been so consistent, so clean, and he was able to win his previous match, right, against another kind player, so against Kizzy K.
That's right.
So I feel like he's definitely going to be comfortable going in with Hotaru versus kind
Certainly, yeah. And I mean, we're going to probably see his signature gameplay, just playing super solid, not giving Scientific Cough easy opportunities to put him into pressure situations, right?
Yep. You see, I see the little cell phone with the Mexico flag. Reppin'.
Shout outs to Angel freaking Markio in the back there.
Bro, isn't he from NorCal though?
Who, Markio?
No, Scientific.
Oh, Scientific Cough, yeah. But he's also Mexican.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he's living in NorCal right now, but he's from Mexico.
Look at that. Okay, representing. This.
Yes,
oh, you know what I'm really surprised about? If you look at this bracket, right? We have 2 NA players. We have Chris G and Reno.
Yeah.
There, and we have obviously Japan, right? And we have Korea. Taiwan.
Yep.
No Mexican players yet.
Not yet.
This is the last hope.
The last hope of Mexico is Sintifikov.
Yeah.
Who, I don't know, I think we get to claim him. He's been living here for a long time, bro.
and the crazy part, he's been super strong lately.
Yeah.
Just because he has the ability to travel for these qualifiers.
True.
He was at EVO Japan.
Yeah.
And we mentioned earlier, also Brussels Challenge. So
目前3
I
个
feel
哦
like his experience has definitely increased so
应该说目
much.
前2个啦，
every
然后
time
第
you
3
travel,
个
it's
要
like
出现了吗？
it's like the hyperbolic time chamber. You play these casuals with all these crazy players that you never get to play.
目前是 RB 胜部8强，小象败部8强。
I mean, both these guys have been
第3
traveling
个
a
就
ton
看
and
魔
playing
网
a
的
ton
表
of
现
other
了。
strong players. So this is going to be really exciting. Looks like we're going right into it. Yes, sir.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. No button check. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, got the punish. It didn't actually rev excel into anything else.
Nice. Good confirm right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I love the fact that ZJC uses dash C a lot, because most other Hotaru players like to do dash D.
Sure.
But the thing is, you can easily get the 2-hit hit confirm from dash CD.
Right.
Spend level 1? No. Okay, yeah, I guess we don't. Wow.
哎呀，没追好。
Run around?
Yes, sir.
但是没关
You
系
can do it, I can do it better.
Right
That's what
back
he
at
said.
you. Yeah, hers is literally better. It's 4 frames, baby.
And I got the kill.
Nice.
Oh, interesting level 1.
RB 好像是自费耶。
I mean, ZJC is up to
因为他没有
42%
战队啊
rev already. He didn't even do anything yet. Oh my gosh.
但他背后有没有人赞助他，我是不知
Hold
道
on, he's revving up. You
但
see
是
it
你
down
就
there.
以账面上来讲，
No guard cancel?
是这个样
No,
子。
can't guard cancel because of the throw.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he drops the combo though. So unfortunate for Sintifikov. And now he's going to pay for it dearly. Never mind.
Yeah, he missed the dash DP. Because that's a thing where it's like you have to dash to get the DP break after that combo.
And that'll do it. Sintifikov taking the second round there.
But the thing is, if you look at ZZ, he has 2 full bars. So he can definitely do a lot of damage, while Scientific can't really do too much damage right here. Okay, nice tech on the throw.
有了啊，可惜，但是还是没关系。会全给吗？全给。
Beautifully done. Yeah. He's catching a lot of people with that too. The lights and to walk forward heavy. Like everybody just flinches at just the right moment for him.
Because you're trying to jump out or you're trying to tech the throw, right?
Yeah. Or like even just mash a jab or something. Because there's like he leaves just enough gap. Oh, hold up.
That's the only thing I don't like about her hitting gear. Even though it's such a great hitting gear, it just side switches.
Right, right.
So a lot of times it puts you in the corner and you're not in a plus frames scenario.
Yep.
RB 其实你要说他曝光度太低嘛，我觉得并不会。虽然他没有现在这些战队的那么红，但是他也是在格斗圈里面也是一个蛮知名的人物。
True. She has the best guard cancels in the game.
So good.
Yeah, man.
All right, Cloud 805 trying to go up there, give us some words of wisdom. Because obviously they want to get the NA more NA.
他们为什么现在要讲悄悄话？
Oh, Cloud is getting yelled at.
他干扰思绪是不是啊？发生什么事了
they seem confused.
Yeah, ban Cloud, ban Cloud. Just kidding. Nice, go for the feint right there. Oh, wow, punish.
为什么现在上面还是写0比0
scenario? Usually that's like an option like for like.
然后他们刚才讲的那个话是怎样
？Yes, sir.
But the thing is, if you kind of like just do it, you can. It's easier to whiff punish because you're looking for it at that point. Again, Stanley again. Counter hit combo, nice counter hit confirm.
Plus frames, swung into it or tried to jump or something.
Yeah, and that was such a sick frame trap because usually after the D reflector, crouching C into DP break, most of the time people block it, right? Because it's plus. But if it somehow hits, if you try to jump out, press a button, it's a full combo conversion from there.
For sure, for sure. Yo, that 2C is so good, bro.
Yeah. Nice, that's a hop. Goes for the red blow, throws a rondo, and guard cancel again with the DP. But still, Scientific
RB 之前也有战队过啊。
Wow.
雷蛇
Oh
对
my
吧
gosh. It's hit on the other side.
Now this is a guess. Does he hop back or take the command throw? Oh, defense secured.
Beautiful. Great patience. Great awareness from Sintifikov. Oh my god, and a huge challenge. That could have been game.
It could have if he did super. Yeah, throw more fireball.
Oh, and the overheat. This is so dangerous now.
Yep, we're going to just zone out. DP, yeah, you can't. That's a checkmate scenario right there.
It is. ZJZ taking full advantage, moving on over Scientificoff in the loser side of top 8.
Yeah, Mr. Top 8 always. I feel like his third top 8 in a row.
8强有3个台湾选手哟。阿 B 胜不8强。小象跟魔王也是胜不8强。
Okay, you know,
he just likes to play the game.
Who doesn't want more games?
Sure.
That's the most important part. But unfortunately, Scientificoff out in 9th place. So that kind of makes it a big East Asia bracket for at least 6 members from East Asia, from Asia in general,
let's see. We've got Goichi on winner's side, Chris G, winner's side, RB, Reynold, winner's side, and then loser side here, we've got Gamerby, ZJZ, Fenrich, and Punko. So yeah, we got 3 Americans actually with Reynold, Chris G, and
I think that's it. Yeah, it's 2.
Oh shoot, you're right. It's 2.
Yeah.
I can't count.
Two Americans. And everyone else is from Asia. And that's the hard part. But the thing is, 2 Americans and winners.
That's true.
Right? So Goichi versus Chris G. I feel like that's going to be a fun match.
Yeah.
And then Reynold versus RB. Another, I feel like Gato and Gato Kane, that's also another super fun match, right?
2郎就告一段落了。
Loser side, it's going to be Gamer V versus ZJZ.
可以点名了。对，我今天大概12点也要打锦标赛。
That's right, yeah.
And man, that's going to be.
希望是能赢啊。
That's also going to be tomorrow. So unfortunately, that's it for us when it comes to Fatal Fury, City of Wolves. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, but don't go away because we still have more games to go on. For this stream right here, I think next is King of Fighters 15 top 32.
It's going to be so sick. You guys do not go anywhere. This KOF bracket is incredibly stacked. You guys will regret it if you miss it.
All right. Other than that, like Aru says, thank you for commentating. It was a blast.
Dude, it was so much fun.
Yes, and we will see you soon. You won't see us, but we'll see you soon.
要不要再要啊？但是我得先吃一下早餐，我先恢复一下精神。然后。 等一下可能会简单玩个半个多小时。我需要暖机一段时间。我先去楼下拿。
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Join us for EVO in Las Vegas this August and use the code CB25 to get $25 off your ticket this week.
哦，接下来还有 KOF32强，同一台吗？同样这一台。好，那我就先放着吧，我先放着。我先拿早餐。
From beloved crossovers to 3D fighters, 8 classics return in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Available now. Discover Tenno's newest drops, releasing for the first time during Combo Breakers, alongside many of your returning favorites at merch.10-o.gg.
Sheldon, we here at Wonderful Pistachios take your concerns about our no-shells ads very seriously.
Then what's that? Is that how people eat those?
You too! Get in here!
I'm going in.
吃早餐时间。今天那个什么，今天的那个锦标赛啊，是直接打完就一次打完，是不是？我要赢几个？我要赢几个才能拿到冠军？应该说赢几场。8。我刚才看最终进来的16个嘛，15个。最终进来是15个，算16个，8、4、2，我要连赢4场，是不是？想得太美好了。16进8，8进4，4进2。然后冠军，4场啊，还有败部哈，将要赢5场。我也想去 EWC， 我也好想去啊。
So go ahead and tell me that I'm dreaming now. Style versatile, like wow, he congenial. Free or written, I'm kicking game to competition. Got him wishing they would've packed more ammunition. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plan. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all to grow. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plan.
，
life.
It feel like I'm sharper than ever, this like a steel knife.
No matter the weapon we representing.
I give the Mac 11, so set for the raven to open the heavens.
Sheesh, when reflecting on their downfall.
Let's see how I bring us together like a town hall. Will I ever throw the towel? Nah.
We swinging for the fence, you're only hitting foul balls. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the greatest plan. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man. Nothing to prove, I've been jumping to move. Hit the moment, lighting up shots till I blow up the fuse. I was feeling confused, I did everything that I wanted to before I even came up with rapping and news. You want a legacy, let it live in graffiti stains. Scratches over records, the DJ flex and you feel the pain. You go back in time wishing all the things you could hope to change. I just drop a line, put my knuckle up and I run the fade. With the swing, you switching buttons on buttons but never hit the ring. Man, all the alpha shit sloppy, you couldn't hit the king. Rushing down every new body, let them blink. Watch them out the lobby, you put my name in the fucking ink. Headlines, go ahead and go check mine. I was waiting to fight, but Lupe meant to attack 9. All your other lows make the best highs. Every photo say this shit is people, reality is the best climb. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas for. Battles over battles, you've been fighting since the last war. I ain't really worried about the last score. Hit me on the next run. Say you want a battle, come and get some. I'm about to knock you on the next stun. I've been speaking reckless, y'all been looking for the legends. I'm the next one. Put the pressure into my buttons and give my punches the flavor I need to hit when I'm running. My life is first to 100 and then I bump up the number. I look alive every year, but I make a break in the sun. The days I lived on the come up to now when I hit the jumper, I knew that I had the shot before anybody could trust it. So let the lights hit the summit and swing the drive it and rush it and run the set until you become everything that you wanted. Come on! More than a moment, I spray my words in an open graffiti soul on his sneakers. I wrote the scrap she was quoting. I never care if you voted, you only dope if devoted. I kill the game from the jump, cause I always spoke with the motive. I'm that tight, I came in for that.
你看吃什么？我买了一个满福堡，然后买了一个蛋挞。
Big city, small town, basement to a large crowd. Stadiums will rumble like earthquakes on a long round. No crowns, you can hear them all sing when they stand up in the moment. No coach, no kings. What you living in the past for? If you feeling scared, you just gotta hit the gas for. Battles over battles, you've been fighting.
其实我吃不了那么多啦，其实我平常我是不太吃早餐的，早餐我平常是不吃这么多的，吃不了那么多，最主要是要凑免运。 可以先去算一下。PS 锦标赛，因为就等于是直接，最后就是直接16强了。我也想要赢一下。这首歌蛮好听的，还不错。等一下 check in 可能会出现的。但是其实它有分2部分的，一部分就是你收到锦标赛的决赛的那个邀请，你要先进去注册，你的名字才会出现在上面，然后 check in 归 check in。所以如果现在没有再有新的人注册进来的话，应该差不多了啦。因为后面这边就已经是签到时间了啊。
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2025. We just got done with some City of the Wolves top 24, but you are here now for King of Fighters 15 top 24. I'm Cookie, and I'm joined by the SNK man himself, Rome.
没关系啊，等一下看看吧。
That is I, Cookie FGC. Get to do it
但我感
once
觉
again,
应
like
该
you
差不
said.
多了。
Fatal Fury's done. We'll talk about that tomorrow. Right now,
应
we
该
got that King
锦标
of
赛的决
Fighters
赛大概就
15,
这
maybe
些
top
人。
32, one of the most sweatiest
而且
brackets
还有
I've
一大
seen
堆
all
人在
week
美
long.
国
150 plus players, SWC qualifier spot on the line.
不用害
Everybody
怕
and their mamas
啊
out here, Cookie.
There's a $10,000 pop bonus
还有
as
一
well
大堆
on
人
the line,
在
I'm
美
pretty
国。
sure. There's money to be made, and some of Mexico's best, and of course some of Asia's best
Yeah,
is
yeah.
here to throw it down in
哪一个
King of Fighters 15, and starting it off, of course, Güero Asamiya versus Paco to start off.
Yeah, Paco with the jersey on the visa on the front. You know he got the bread. Güero Asamiya, one of the recent qualifiers, right? Won at Frosty Faustings to get his SWC qualifier spot. Right now, he's collecting data, and of course, that paycheck, like Cookie said. Paco's still one of the players that haven't qualified yet, but we can see that very well this weekend.
Yeah, the dual lawn coming out for Paco, known to play some normal meta picks. I mean, you see the Luong on the point slot, which is very different, but Paco known to play those meta normal characters. He plays a lot of off meta stuff.
He does, but I mean, there is Shizuru, who is like a top 5 character, right?
But she's hard to pilot.
She's hard to pilot, sure, for sure. But he's been playing her since day one. Actually, the very first combo breaker for this game, I played Paco fresh out of Winterside Pools, where he then destroyed me. So, I mean, here we go. Not going to be easy to do against Wedo Asamiya. Great player for both. I'm expecting this to go to the wire here. And Wedo's rocking the Rock, of course, another strong character in his arsenal.
Putting the Yuri on the anchor slot.
Yeah.
Typically, you don't really see that. He likes to put the Yuri there, so pretty surprising. But, I mean, Yuri's great for dumping 1.5 bars and doing over 500 damage.
Yeah, I mean, right now, he's doing great with this Rock, right? The lockdown with the buttons, of course. Paco's going to try to create that space long, want to use those long legs. There it is, the frame trap into the close B. There she is, Leggy Legacy herself.
Oh, yeah, great bait there on the stand. But wow, gets the cross under into the 5-8 combo into the Shattered Strike, and that Rock is going down immediately.
Nasty, bro. Shattered into pieces. Yeah, using that air pinwheel kick, right? Knowing that Rock was going to press a button, that 5C moved him out of the corner ever so slightly to allow that.
Yeah, it's really great stuff there. I mean, again, Paco playing these weird off-meta picks, so you have to find those weird off-meta answers. Luong not really seen nowadays, considering the nerfs she got.
Not as much, but I mean, Paco's been on her for long enough that players are going to know, of course. We need the full conversion from Wedo here. No, the big drop, man. The big stage here. The Rekka pressure. Rekka, I mean, it's minus in this game. It's about -7 or so, but still not having a chance. Funky situation.
I think that might have been like Taco colliding with like a close C.
Yeah,
I think that might have been like a hurt box thing.
Now, he did Wedo did hop CD.
Yeah.
Like Yuri's ready to, so she must have pressed something, you know, some type of normal. But speaking of pressing, we got Duo Lon instantly coming out here. The character that Paco has taken into his own. I mentioned earlier, like how Paco used his character to qualify for the SWC last year. Looking to use him again this time.
Oh, stays on the same side. Paco was not ready for that. The Duo Lon that's supposed to be doing the mixing is getting mixed, but we're out of there with the reversal super.
Yeah, not like this.
Paco.
Oh, the ghost homie, the foot in between too. Stepping on your toes, man. Put the dogs away. Okay.
Nice.
That's a punish. Look at that.
It's a great quick max confirm, because now we can just lead into some left-right mix-ups if we so choose.
Yep. Oh, nice. You're rolling, and there it is. Pretty much giving you the rope. You got this, bro. You can do it yourself.
Enough to kill? Yes, it is. Just enough. Over the 30-second mark as well, so you're going to get a good chunk of life back.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, too, he has that anywhere juggle, right? The EX forward A in the air, or forward AC in the air. Duolon has the EX slurp as the one King Jobber would call it.
Not the EX slurp.
That's what he says, man. That's his word, man. Shout out to Jobber. Right now, there's a stomp coming through. Yeah, you can't move at all. Paco with the full screen zone.
Great defense. Not biting on anything. Really great stuff. Oh, but gets hit by the CD.
Yeah, that big wall of a normal. Nice challenge from Wedo, too. Stand C into the EX demon flip, regular demon flip, excuse me.
Nice, 2B, not enough to get anything though. Has the half bar to go into EX Rekka to lead to some left rights.
No way, we didn't want that, but still a safe super from that range.
Tries to get the Rekka there off of the JCD counter hit. Not gonna get it. One interaction away from the Duolon being put underground.
Still, a lot of work has been done, right? And that's a great jump in, yeah. Wedo Asamiya using Yuri's high jump arc right there to dodge any type of fireballs on the ground. Don't got to deal with it. No ghost homies, no toes. We just jumping right in.
Yeah, okay. Chizuru coming in, an even-ish amount of meter. This can spiral very out of control if Paco secures a hit.
Yeah, one hit. I mean, that's a nice challenge right there with the uppercut. Well, one hit into seal, and it is tough, right? Yuri's got those stubby limbs. Just
nice.
gonna lie.
The clapper. Oh, where are you going? Yeah, got the read on the roll. Gets the full run. So much damage. A massive health lead for Wedo. Uh-oh, it continues.
It
continues.
Yeah, another whip punish.
You die.
It can. Guard cancel. Take your turn back. There's a regular throw.
Next throw kills.
Yeah, it does. Whoa! Oh my God!
剩下的明天打。
on the way back too.
8强是8强决赛是明天。
Recognition that the DP there was going to build the meter, so now Yuri's locked out from DPing. Nice overhead.
Yes, the meter's almost going. Guard cancels out. Yuri has access to bar now. Anything we'll do at this point. Runs away with the clone. Eats the cross-up jump deep. Paco mesmerized by that, man.
Yeah, I mean, the run forward there, I don't think Paco was expecting that, but it feels really bad if you're Paco because you were right on the edge of winning that.
Yeah, it was. It was, yeah. I mean, he had the seal on Yuri, right? So it's just a amount of keeping that pressure going. The knockdown, though, of course, the overhead from Shizuru, it's a great tool in that instance, but you are knocking him down and you're giving them more time to recover.
Yeah.
Which is what happened. You know, Wedo got access to his meter again. He was like, broke the chains, bro. I'm free.
Yeah.
And, you know, it worked out.
Game 1 to Wedo. We go into Game 2. Probably going to see another anchor matchup if it comes down to it. This Luong did put in the work over the Rock last game.
Yeah. Yeah, and I predict, you know, if there is a Game 3, we might see an order switch here from Wedo. But we'll see. Right now, just a hard edge. Puts her down, but there's a wake-up throw.
Trade, it's not too bad out of Wedo's favor because now you're out of the Oki situation.
Yeah, definitely wasn't a bad idea. The hop CD from Rock, still really strong for this character, just the arc of it, where he hits using the flip kick for the plus frame.
Nice, wow.
Yeah, cross cut, okay.
Oh, runs into the fireball. Don't think Paco wanted that. Gotta be scared of the potential DP, but the JCD works anyways. Uh-oh.
The string. Yeah, caught Paco pressing the button. Stood up too fast there. Maybe he was thinking about a tick throw situation, but Wero just rolling the dice, literally rolling his hands across the stick right there.
All right, the dual lawn coming in. Really only got the chance to run 1 or 2 mix-up last time, so let's see if Paco's neutral can give them another chance.
Yeah, there's a stomp. It's another one in there. I mean, we saw really this is where Paco was able to pick things up in the first round. Tries to go over the double wind, excuse me, the wind slice, if you will, the English name, Rapukin. We are trying our best right now, but there's a stagger. Hop CD's going to do it.
Nice. Okay. Corner pressure from Wedo, that is plus.
Yeah, the meaty V flip. And the D1 is always plus no matter where you do it. Oh. Oh, you're just one far C away. Duel on, tries to shadow strike him.
Wedo's still in control. Oh, tries to go for the command grab. No bite from Paco. We're going to spend it all to get the kill here. That super is crazy.
That was insane, though. The reactions to have that wherewithal. That's the one time Wero went for like a rage run command grab. Either of those options, actually. The one time he did that, and Paco was ready to check
fuzzy
it.
mashing.
He'd be doing a duel on 2-way IRL, bro.
Oh, my God. What's the interaction? 2B goes under the stand jab. 2C.
Okay, yep. This is a stagger record. It's working. EXOTG just put a little extra stank on it.
Oh my God, great hop from Paco, great recognition on the whip of the EX fireball there, but oh no!
Ooh, but dropping the crucial part again of the combo, that's gonna kill here. Yeah, Paco. Some unfortunate drops here, man, but still end the game down to the anchor Shizuru. What are we looking at right now? We got some Bari, we got some money here. About 2, but you don't want to spend all of it. You're gonna need some of it for Yuri.
Yeah, we're gonna want to save a little bit of it, but I'm okay. Yeah, the stand CD is huge. Maybe they don't even get through the Iori. Yeah, I like that combo off of the fireball to get the 2D.
1个小时后再来。
Oh yeah.
我需要补眠一下。
Oh, the 6A,
好
the
累哦。
6B. Yep, using that to clip whatever low normal that Yuri's trying to do. Using the blowback. The blowback you can do even when your meter is sealed away, so you have defensive options. Nice uppercut. Oh, that's gonna be it. Yeah, closing it out. Uppercut for Paco. We're right back to that situation, Cookie, though. Wero Asamiya coming in with the Yuri. She's got a hefty amount, and obviously we know the damage this character shills out. All she needs is about 1.5 bars. That's a good 55%. One more hit, and, you know, Paco's going to be pushing up daisies.
Yeah, Paco really doesn't have a lot of meter either, and you can't be nickel and diamond trading because you're already so far behind on the resource game.
Yeah, definitely. Not at all. Okay, there's a throw. Oh, the stagger, the holding off actually there. That was a great assessment from Wero.
No. Goodbye, clone, but I mean, this could be goodbye to Paco's winner side life. One gets away, the Klappa. One more should seal it. EX fireballing baits the DP. Wedo moving on 2-0 over Paco.
Wow,
and there's Alberto.
And there it is. Yeah, there it is. The #1 soldier. Alberto in the background. Shout out to Alberto. Wero's going to move on. He's moving closer. He's going to be in the next match is a qualifier for him, basically, to get top 8 winners. So prime position here. Showing consistency, of course. We talked about it. Winning Frosty Faustings. Doing really well at max mode. And, yeah, obviously here at Combo Breaker, keeping that train going, baby.
Yeah,
He's out here.
Maybe we break the curse of second place here, too.
Break the chain. You know that song? You know that song? Yeah, man. But shout out to everybody hanging out with us, and that was just a taste test of what we got coming up. This next matchup here, it's going to be a good one. I don't think I've ever seen these two players interact with each other.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. So we're going to have Falcon's own Moke himself, the Brussels Challenge champion, runner-up at EVO Japan. He's going to be going up against Frieza all the way from Morocco. Frieza's a strong player, man. Always been solid in every game he touches. Frieza's one of the few players who did qualify for the SWC last year, but lost a Visa matchup. So glad to see glad to see that he's here. You know, he's able to play.
A bunch of KOF players won the Visa matchup this year.
Which we needed. You know, we needed that. So, yeah, great to see him out here. And want to know how this match is going to go. I do believe this is winner's side, right? So
yeah, this should be winner's side. I know Muck is still playing the normal team. I saw the Shunier and I saw the Kukri.
Yeah. He's rocking.
But the thing is that I don't know what Frezer plays.
You know, it's interesting because he's a strong player, but I haven't seen him play offline in a long time. I know he's running Rock in City of the Wolves. He might be running Rock in this game too. There's a chance. I know he's very much like a neutral kind of focused player, so I can see him using that. But of course, we'll see as the characters dial in. But like you mentioned, Moke he's playing who he's been playing forever. He's arguably one of the best Shuneis, if not the best Shunei right now. Still has that really strong Kukri from day one. And, of course, Isla as well.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. That is Isla. I was thinking, who's the third?
Yeah,
it is Isla, yeah.
Yeah.
He plays all these pixie characters, and then on the end, for some reason, he just plays Kukri.
He plays, yeah.
All right, I'm curious. I'm curious what Team Frezer ends up playing. But, yeah, we do have some European representation in this top 32. We had a couple players from Morocco pull out. I'm glad that we were able to get some of the EU gents over here. It's really cool to see them play as well. And, of course, they also entered into City of the Wolves. Is DAY in top 32?
No, I think DAY, he's out already.
You think he died?
Yeah, I think he died.
He died?
D-A-I apostrophe D. Yeah, he died, yeah. Shout out to DAY. I mean, he got his run back against ZJZ earlier, which was good.
Yeah,
he got his run back against him. So it is also a button check, folks. Although these canonical teams are really good, and you can play them if you really want to. That's the fun thing about this patch.
That Shunier team might be the best team in the game.
I think so.
Like the best canonical team. That might be it.
Yeah, that might be it, yeah. Player 2 team's giving them a run. Dolores kind of brings them down, but, like, Isla Hydern is kind of messed up.
True.
Kind of. Just a little bit. A little messed up. But yeah, this will be a button check here.
We got to make sure our buttons are right because I saw Rockland Keo play City of the Wolves earlier and apparently changed someone else's buttons when they were playing their pools match.
Ooh.
I don't know how that happens, but yeah, we always got to do our button checks.
The only way that probably happens is if they both go back to not character select, but like player select. Like not player select, but you know, you go all the way back out. And you just pick the side that you're on, and that's probably what happened. And they picked whoever was player 2 before picked player 1.
Yeah.
So they were on player 1's buttons.
All right, we will get to it soon, but we do have a lot of top 32 action for KOF. We will get down to our top 8 tonight, and our top 8 will be tomorrow night, a little bit after the City of the Wolves top 8.
Yeah, that's good. So you got two, you know, you can watch both basically. You can watch Fatal Fury and then watch KOF back to back. No longer are the SNK games ran at the same time. We definitely appreciate that one. I was going to say in my head.
That's right, I did see him play the dual-on.
Oh, he does have the dual on too.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's a very interesting team.
And this team for Frieza, it's funny because I was like, I feel like he plays Benny Morrow. I was like, I think he would play this character, and that is an incredibly strong team.
Yeah, I mean, Benny you can't go wrong with. Isla you can't go wrong with.
Not at all.
People think Hydern is a little bit of a harder character to pilot in some matchups. He feels pretty bad, but I've seen Reno do some incredible things.
Yeah, things he should not be getting away with, but he is, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a solid team right there on the side of Frieza. And it makes sense why he is here in this bracket, but let's get it going. Another international showdown here, Moke and Frieza. This is going to be a good one.
Yeah, this will be a very, very good match. Benny Morrow in the point position against the Shunier.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Benny Morrow has access to that uppercut, right? Can stop the air approach from Shunei. Jump D, while a bad jump in normal, it's a great air-to-air tool.
Yeah.
And, of course, you got EX right Jenkins. You got regular air right Jenkins, too. You can just throw it as a stop sign. It's going to beat a lot of things. So it's really going to be a tall tale of if Shunei can get in. Of course, you're seeing the jump D represented immediately.
Nice 2D. Stay in the corner. Okay, nice 2C. Back from Moke. You can play a little bit of neutral, but Frezer's trying to rush it down, not even going to try to let the Shunier start the pace.
Oh, but here it is. Okay,
Doesn't
no, we are
block.
not blocking,
Doesn't
bro.
want to block. Doesn't even want to hold the mix. Does not want to hold the mix one bit.
But he's in the blender. There's a throw. Saved. Yeah, that was a nasty little jump. You're actually dead. Vinny Marl's
Yeah,
gone.
you are dead.
Said I got to hand it to you, homie. EX Aqua Spare. Let me give it to you.
Yeah, Fraser didn't seem like he wanted to hold the Shunier mix one bit and ended up giving Moke that round pretty quickly.
He said, hey, that's my round. You can have it. Just gave it to him like SpongeBob. Oh, okay. No challenge. There's a knockdown. Yeah, and it's going to keep getting tough from here. Nice block.
Hey, we're out. JCD, we reset to neutral, and we got some offense going.
Oh, yeah, you need that. Oh,
Nice.
what a challenge.
2A.
Yeah. I like that.
Where are you going? It's time for you to lose.
We'll see. I mean, he's got 3 bars, right? The Frieza could definitely make it happen. Oh, and an air-to-air trade again. Was it the block? And you see Moke just playing in that great range right there. He'll get his few hits in and back up, of course. Soon as I say that, Frieza finds the neutral jump that he needs. Goes for the SDM as well. Not going to be enough to kill. The hard knockdown will hold him down.
Not enough, yeah. Doesn't even try to spend another bar, but gets the run-up throw. So the greed works out in Fraser's favor, and we see the dual on come in with 3.5 bars.
Yeah, we love the tick throw right there. There's the dual on.
Ooh. Okay, the JCD ends up working again.
Oh, twice in a row, but doesn't get the follow-up. Oh, that was way too high. Yeah, you got to do that a little bit lower if you want to be as safe as possible. Dual on, gonna put the hurting on her. Not over yet. Going for the reset. DP is blocked, and Moke's gonna save all of that meter.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised they didn't go for the air EX pull-in.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah,
but he was like, you know what? I have so much life that I don't need to spend any of these resources. I can hold them on for high turn, which you're gonna need.
Hey, Hydern does have access to the EX flash kick. Okay, didn't even let me finish my sentence. Gets the jump in though. Nice hit confirmed into the super. Do we steal a little bit of life? No, we keep the corner.
Yeah, we keep the corner. What a mash out! He was trying to go for the side switch with the cross slash, but Moke had that mashed out, and there's a 2B. Anything we'll do at this point? Oh, okay. And we're gonna get it. Grip him up. Oh, I would have just did command grab because it would have killed.
Yep.
Recover as health as you can. But you know what? Frieza's a strong player. He knows what to do as he's driving Moke to his anchor character here. 5-bar Kukri though. You really cannot jump, right? Them EX Spires are gonna be hitting like crack in the 80s, baby. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's see what we got. Oh,
Okay. Oh, yeah. Jumps into the projectile again. Eating so much from those projectiles. That is not safe.
What were we trying to go for there? Moke literally throwing possibly one more mix-up here is going to do it. Is he going to block correctly? Right. Yeah, you got to guess this one. Oh, the clones. The homies saw him out, man.
Oh, that 2B could have been real bad for Fraser, but we're out. We reset to neutral. We don't have to worry. We get hit by an overhead, though, and another one.
Another one. Ugly situation here. Double overhead again. And there's a throw, and now, yeah, Frieza's back into the corner. He doesn't want a flash kick. Guard cancels out. Best uses of meter.
Okay, throws out the projectiles. Keeps him slow. Nice dodge in the EX pillar. Gets a little corner combo,
no!
but gets hit by the close C. And Moke, in a very close round, even knows it. Skates away with game number 1.
Literally skates away right there. Frieza reacted to the counter hit notification too late. Absolutely could have gone for EX, finger gun, spirit gun, if you will. EX spirit gun, get the wall bounce if you're ready for flash kick, of course. So that is such a micro interaction that you have to be ready for when you get there. You know, when these players, you get to this moment, it's so late in the day. Do you have the wherewithal? Do you have the time? So
yeah, bro, some of them are old. It's bedtime.
It is. Yeah, you see the grays up there?
True.
I got some grays too, bro. It's bedtime for me.
It's bedtime for me. I'm ready.
It's like 10 on the East Coast, bro. I'm on this CST time. I don't know what's up.
It is like 10 on the East Coast. We're cooked. We're old men. We got full-time jobs.
Hey, grandpa out here.
I'm just saying, employment goes crazy.
Sometimes I wish I could be just an unemployed 21-year-old, like 12er, you know what I'm saying? Just playing for $1 million, but instead it's all good. I get to hang out with Cookie here. We get to watch this KOFXV and Moke versus Frieza. This and a very, really strong first game, though. I think Frieza had some great moments. Moke actually, I don't know what that, the fireball into the super with Kukri, I don't know what we were trying to fish for, But clearly it was blocked.
Maybe he expected a fireball on the other side of Frezzer from the hider. Maybe just a hard read.
Or button press. That was a super hard read, bro. That was like harder than the thesaurus, bro. And I can't even. That's worried, bro. I can't.
It's like when you try to rip in half a phone book.
Have you ever seen somebody do that before?
Wasn't that there the guy on YouTube like 15 years ago who did it?
I don't know. I gotta look it up.
He's like, I'm gonna rip a phone book, and then he does it. And you just go, huh?
I saw a guy on YouTube put a whole can of Coke in his mouth sideways.
Hell. Damn.
Yeah,
like
not the long way, sideways, bro.
Not the long way.
Yeah, he has a big mouth. Huge. Always delicious. You see it in the background, just like this KOF matchup. Baits the DP. Oh, and that far D from Benny Morrow. Look at the lockdown. Yeah, where you going?
Great stuff. Gets the EX Raijin into the confirm. That's a massive life lead on the Shunier. Oh, nice air throw. Yeah. That is one of the benefits of having Benny Morrow here, too, is you meet him in the air, you can't get that air throw.
Yeah, the air throw. It's another tool in the arsenal, yeah. Oh, he tried a 5C. Dies to the hop CD, though. And you see Moke falling back. He realizes, yeah, I cannot take any more hits here. There's a stand CD. Our knockdown was the setup, goes low, and a great block.
Wow, yeah, gets the EXDP to rip it out. Frezzer taking the point matchup this time.
Looking confident, too. I think that's pretty cool from Frieza. I mean, you know, Moke obviously coming off these, like, big wins, and he's top placing. So this could be a huge win here for Frieza.
Okay, spacing. Oh, that's a bad whiff, yeah. Great recognition from Moke to get the dash there. Leads into a full confirm, can lead into a little mixy.
There's a throw. I got one for you. Oh, what a bait. That was like City of the Wolves
I was
right
just going to
there.
say, that was a City of the Wolves neutral hop.
Sheesh.
Oh, that's footsies up.
That is footsies. And this is going to hurt.
Super
Not going to kill.
DP.
But we are blinking, baby. No uppercut. Anything will do at this point, and there's a jump C. What a clapback.
And Frezzer took all that time in between the first game, iced out Muck, and now they don't know what to do.
I love that terminology. Getting iced out is so true. It's so true. Benny Morrow going to the graveyard, though.
All right. Finally, it's gone, but now Moke only has the Kukri left, so all damage here is extra credit for Frezzer until we see the hider.
Yeah, we take what we can. What a unique anti-air. Just close D.
Okay. It starts off with a small hit confirm, push to the corner, nice block on the overhead. We roll out of the corner, which is pretty big for Frezzer because now we can play a little bit of neutral.
Oh, yeah, he can.
Now we can lose.
He is dying to that jump D. Speaking of losing right now, Lisa might be going down. Another knockdown here.
I like that pillar on the ground to get the OTG there and guarantee the hard knockdown. I do like that.
Yeah, that's something I haven't seen Moke go for a lot, but he's been using it so much in his set here. Double overhead again. Yeah, Frieza is just looking stumped on how to deal with Kukri right now. Bro, punishing a recovery of 6B, and you're done.
Really great stuff. Wow. The Kukri just made so many right plays there. Didn't even do a lot of damage. It was like 4 or 5 combos to get that kill.
Yeah. Oh, definitely so. Not over yet, though. Hider coming in 4 bars to his name. Oh, we're going to block that. The chase down doesn't cancel into EX. And we're not seeing no fireballs here. You don't want the EX pillar coming your way.
Wow.
Oh, try to use the guard point maybe to go through the pillar. Caught the backdash.
That works out really well. The clones. Whoa!
Yeah,
I mean, flash kick does hit both sides.
Yeah, the Moon Slasher. Oh, and it's going to hurt.
Dead?
I think you might be. Super Desperation move is going to be it. Oh, yeah, OTG. Oh,
no.
Pixel left.
Oh, the wake up flash kick. Uh-oh, this could be real bad. The chip damage is a factor here. Put out the wheel.
Oh, hold up. Oh, my God. Suspending himself in midair. Using a flip kick. The bane of Frez's existence in this entire game has been that overhead.
Yep. It has been. Frezzer really thinking about that one. The Kukri came all the way back from Moke to get out of there.
Yeah.
Move on to continue in top 32 winner side. One more match to qualify for top 8.
Yeah, you could see that, like, the lack of matchup knowledge against Kukri, which is like,
who plays this character?
Yeah, exactly. Like the game's been around for 4 years now, right? We've been playing this for some time, which still sounds wild to me. But there is, there's a lot of characters in the game. There's a lot of balance patches that have happened. So there's still some matchups. Your region might not have a Kukri. Yeah. You might not have a strong player who utilizes that character. So it's hard to get that experience, and we kind of saw that right there.
Try to get as many games in as you can this weekend now that we have a bunch of international people on U.S. soil.
I tell everybody, grind while you can. Do it right now. When you come to these tournaments, you're going to see so many people that you're probably going to see maybe once a year, right? Yeah. So you might as well practice, get the matchups, because, online is good, but online is not always going to be the solution. So,
yeah. We will see how many people get that grind in, because outside of top 8 tomorrow is a lot of time to grind. It is a 24-hour venue.
It is, yeah. I was out here to 2 a.m. No, like 1 a.m. last night, and I can't do that tonight. I gotta go. I'm old, man.
I'm tired, bro.
I'm EP now, bro.
Once we're finished with this block, I can just pass out in this chair.
I can go to sleep right here, wake up tomorrow, call the action again, right? Yeah, but sure. Hope you guys at home have been enjoying the action. We're day 2 combo breaker here in Schaumburg. Always one of the greatest tournaments you could ever attend. Yeah. And watching at home is always great too. So many games. And it's just always beautiful, man. It's always beautiful.
Yeah, Combo Breaker is super, super sick this year. I love the arcade room this year. The Voodoo Ranger arcade room.
Yeah.
It's such a big upgrade. And there's obviously rhythm games, so I'm a big fan of those.
Rhythm games, yeah. Yeah, they got a lot going on. It's always busy. Did you get some popcorn this year?
No, I didn't.
I didn't grab any yet either. I'm gonna grab the Popcorn Baron. Always comes out to Combo Breaker and have some of the most exotic flavors you've ever seen.
Speaking of people you've never seen, exotic flavors you've never seen. On that player 2 slot, we do have Korea's very own Mad KOF.
Oh, boy. And I can't do him justice, but shout outs to the boy El Colt. We got Layek. I can't, the accent's it's not as thick as Colt. I love you, Colt. Hope you're watching. But yes, we got Cafero Ernesto, Layek himself. We are doing a button check, but you will see this character. Layek plays a really strong Orochi Chris. He uses Yamazaki as well. He kind of messes around with order. I think he runs Rugal too. So he is in his bracket. And, of course, Mad KOF, the former Evolution 2012 champion for KOF. And he is here to do the damn thing, man, trying to get this, trying to get more of a back. Because I think he's already qualified, if I'm not mistaken.
So looking down this list, we do have some interesting information. This is a top 8 qualifying match. Look at Alberto, the GOAT. Tamago, a.k.a. Huevo, took a 2-1 over Rockland Kyo. Gio took it 2-1 over Koopa. E.T. took it 2 over Juan Koff. Memo took it 2-1 over Shadow X.
Wow.
Well, that's crazy.
Wow. Shadow X
took it 2 over VK, and Mad KOF took it 2-0 over Kaiser.
Interesting. Yeah, Kaiser 666. That's just going to let you know how sweaty this bracket is. This one SWC spot all these players want. And, it's crazy to have this level of play still right now. So that's dope. That's dope. But them's the breaks, man. It's going to be exciting one to see. If you're Ernesto, getting top 8 here might possibly secure you the win, right? Because we have so many qualified players in this SWC. Moke, we have Mad KOF. We have ET who's around here.
Yep.
Last is not here. Yeah, but he wasn't. I think he was he just didn't make it out. But we have some other qualified players in here as well. So, if you get to that top 8 and all the other qualified players are on top, the spot just gets kicked down.
Yeah. So we'll see who ends up qualifying. But for those watching, we are going to take a quick ad break. Do not tune out of the action. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
I've been playing catch up on my past life. Feels like I grew up and all my influences changed sides. You can be in love and still a stranger at the same time. Tell me what you're dreaming for, your dreams become your real life. What you tell your wife when you've been working at it all night. What you tell your daughter when you're missing her for your fights. What do you call home when all you really got is more flights? What you call a legacy? More hype, your life, oh my God. You say success and I say anxious. Sometimes your accomplishments will feel just like an anchor. Times you take a throw and press a button when you can't move. The courage to do everything you know you fucking can't do. Tell me, are you proud of the moment you started carving your heart out to watch the crowd echo larger than what you thought of? Do you get to feel what you part of and live to see what they are when the easiest thing in life was when getting here was the hardest life? Look back on me. You've been saying I'm a whole lot farther than I thought I'd be. Do you really wear your heart outside, or did it up and leave? And we can fall in love for 10 more years, like you're the one I need. Trust the process like it's subconscious until it's constant. You build on your mistakes until they turn to progress. You won the title as a hero, now you like the bosses. You got your vision, tell me what it cost you. Yeah, man, it's been worth it until I said let's make sure it's perfect. Everything changes but still remains if you check the purpose. I used to play in garages, felt like my only sermon. Now I play on stages and know how to get the combo working. Dash, 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 dash. Man, all the times I'm moving fast, fast, back that. Man, it's a grind, but every time the moment comes, I watch my city come alive. And I'm the person that I was if you was looking back at time and shot. Crack my knuckles to an iron fist and show my family moments where all of the hype was a requirement. Wifey moving brackets, staying up together, tired when the voices fill the hall and we think, fuck you mean retirement. I'm that guy, what I mean a past life when the explosion is so infectious that you gotta see the blast right. Popcorn from the Baron and the cabinets open all night, staying up and playing till we fall asleep at third strike. Paradise is easy, but the promised land is both strife and perseverance when you feel it in your hands. Like I grew up picking this graffiti on my sidewalk, and now my mural running like 100 fucking miles long.
we are back here at Combo Breaker 2025. Had to take a little break, you know, pay the bills, eat some nuts, drink some water, and hydrate. We had to do it, folks, but we're right back into it. KOFXV action coming your way. I am Rome himself. This is the one and only Cookie FGC.
What is up, everybody? Hopefully you are having a wonderful night. Hopefully you've been enjoying all the action here at Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th anniversary of Combo Breaker. And of course, we got all the merch to go along with it. So say you're here, say you're at home, hit up that shop, get yourself some nice merch. Combo Breaker, one of the best in the business for merch and merch options. But we do have a top 8 qualifying match up for you right now.
Yo, I thought you was on payroll the way you was talking about the merchandise right there. But I'm about to shill these players here. Layak versus Matt KOF. Mexico versus Korea. We are ready to go. The match is locked. The players are set. The stage has been chosen. Who's going to make history here? What a team.
Layak, another player playing very off-meta picks. This is a common team for him to play. Omega Rugal, Gonitz, and
boss
the
mode,
Orochi Chris in the back.
Straight up boss mode, says Layak. And Matt KOF playing Sylvie, Hydern. I didn't get to see who that third person was, but you talk about meta picks, right? Obviously, the often regarded top 5 of the game right now, in no order, is Benny, is Sylvie, Hydern, Isla. But we'll see. Yeah, and Ginitz on the back. Both of them running Ginitz, yeah. Yeah, Ginitz on anchor.
I mean, that's not surprising from Matt KOF. I've seen him play plenty of zoner time to time.
Easily, yeah. He also has some experience with Rugal as well, so I wonder how much this will come into play. I often run Sylvie on point. Sylvie, one of the better anchors, right? Just because her damage output, but can be very annoying on point, too.
Yeah, okay. Gets a great cross-up with the JC. That's going to lead to a whole grip of damage. Not a guess for game scenario just yet, but overhead is scary. Oh, now you're dead.
Counter hit. Go back. Interesting enough. A little bit expensive, but going to get the kill off the hop CD. Both of them trying to go for it. Rugal CD better for those air-to-grounds, while Sylvie, obviously, as you've seen, better for the air-to-airs.
I like the combo routing there from Layak. Went into the reflect and still got the 2A to air reset after it. Very cool stuff.
Oh, yeah. Awesome stuff, and that's going to hurt here. Another EX accordion. Going for the uppercut. Keeping it simple and clean. Jervis and Bar trying to escape the corner. Layak, you can't run from it.
Simple and clean is the way that Matt KOF is not making Layak feel tonight.
Love me some Kingdom Hearts, baby. Oh, this Disney princess is cooking right now.
Oh, wow.
I love
like Princess and the Frog. Except she's both.
She's both the princess and the frog.
She plays both roles. The schizophrenia is kicking in.
And speaking of kicking in, there's the throw, right? Kicking you right in your chest. Opening up.
Man, Matt KOF on a tear right now over Layak. The Sylvie on point, putting in so much work.
The young man, Chris on the anchor. I mean, Chris is powerful. Max mode off the slide. It's going to scale quite a bit, but he does get another super here, so. Yep. Even with the scaling, still big damage.
Orochi Nagi. He does have access to a command grab as well, which could lead to death.
Yep, it can. We gotta kill this Sylvie, right? She's done way too much work. Almost jumping into the fireball, my guy.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to a Sylvie OCV. Wow. I am the Sylvie stan.
I know you
Sylvie
Simp.
Where's that title in the game? I need the Sylvie Simp title.
Sylvie, that's KOF16, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That is gonna be
there you go.
A whiff that is going to get punished by Layak. The Chris finally putting a round on the board. Still 2 characters to go through from Matt KOF, and the Hydern coming up is not going to be easy.
Yeah, not going to be easy at all. I mean, the good thing about Chris, right? A little bit of a short man, right? He's got the Napoleon, but there is the stand CD, Shadow Strike actually, and into the grab. I was going to say he might be able to get under those jump Cs.
We'll see. You get EX cross up. Massive life lead. Yeah! I like the usage of 2D there to go under the fireball. Really great information from Layak. That's the small stuff that you're not going to get in a lot of these matchups.
For sure, yeah. That is definitely someone who knows their character. Inside eye, the hesitation into the 2C. We're going to get a full ass confirmed here, baby. 18 hits for your mom.
Damn, look at that string.
Yeah. Doesn't go for the anti-air. Chris's EX DP is good, but it does propel him forward a slight bit, so.
Whoa, nice throw. Okay, that gives you Oki. Chance to play a little bit of the video game. Nice, JCD ends up working, taking the throw. Oh, you're dead.
I mean, you want to talk about somebody who's benefited highly from that change in this final patch of the game here. It's that Chris utilizing the hop CD counter hit.
Okay. Even-ish meter on both sides. The Gonets coming in has about a 400 life lead, but will it matter in the eyes of the Okris?
I mean, we'll see. Gonets damage, some of the best in the game.
Yeah.
Any touch will do. Matt KO, if you see him fishing, putting out those hitboxes, here's the tornado.
I mean, EXDP will be actually perfect here. EX 1,000 swipes. Nice. Gets a huge hit confirm here. Spend the meter, extend into the corner.
This is huge. The next hit is a kill for both players here. Oh my God, that was almost a great low profile from Makiev. The
Nice
block on a high teleport. Gets out of there.
No, he's back in there though.
Back in the corner, yeah.
Okay, but we're free. We can play neutral. Health is even, meter is even. The rollback doesn't end up working. We get the super, not enough to kill though.
That caught the back roll there. The target combo of the double far C and the block. Oh my God, the hop CD again. But what is going to happen here? Empty jump throw. Nobody home. Layak knows. Oh my God, I could have went over.
Yeah, that teleport could have been real scary. That fireball does have a lot of recovery. Yo, he's moving in.
Oof, he's trying to. I mean, how do you approach this, right? It's so hard to get in. You see that Makio putting hitboxes in. He knows any trade will work. He gets the low B. Does a follow-up. 20 seconds on the clock. Layak, I mean, he's pressed for time, but he also has to make sure he doesn't get hit.
I just want to see him commit to the run.
Oh!
That was actually really close.
I was thinking about like just run up and like EX overhead dash.
That's what I was
whatever.
thinking.
Yeah.
That or like run up and just like EXDP, let it rip.
Scary, scary stuff.
Alberto
there.
kissing the camera again.
Yeah, we love you too, Alberto.
Guido's not up. Guido's not up, Alberto.
He's right next to him, bro. He's letting them know. Excuse me, letting them know. Hiccups. There we go. We got that color going on here. We're gonna get a character switch here. Let's see. I mean, the Rugal definitely got stomped all the way out. Yeah.
The Kim Cop Juan. Not a character you see very often, but a character I have seen Layak play in the past.
And I wonder why he didn't go to this first, actually, because I really enjoy watching his Kim. Layak, man. I mean, we call him Kafiro Honesto. He's the honest one. He's got some of the best neutral you'll ever see.
He has an online tournament coming up soon.
Yes, he does.
The Tournament of Honesty 5 is what Bruno was telling me it was called. Yeah.
We were talking about it earlier, too. Shout outs to Bruno. But let's see how we do. This is top 8 qualifier like we spoke about. So this could be big for Layak to get in there. Of course, Matt KOF sitting pretty, one game up on the board. And let's see how this goes.
All right, let's see if we know the matchup. I know everyone labs it when the characters come out, but Kim was not very much a meta pick. So
No. And hasn't been largely for this game's existence.
Damn. Moving. You know who's not moving? Don Juan.
Oh, man. Leave his son alone, bro. He's struggling out here. Oh, DP on the other side. I got a flash kick, baby. Down, up.
True. Where are you jumping? See, with the flash kick, you don't need to cross-cut at DP. You're going to get it either side.
Every time. See Layak using that big normal Kim. I mean, known for just his great range on his kicks right there. You got the sweep that hits hard. His 2C, not a bad whiff punish tool, actually. You might see Layak go to that well soon enough.
Tries to go for the 2D again, but Makeweb was ready this time because Layak was going into that 2D several times in strings.
Yeah, he was looking for it, yeah. That's the right answer. Using a hop to go over it. Plus frames, yeah, from the EX Lightning, EX kicks. Stairmaster, if you will. Okay.
Oh, okay, we got some light confirms knocked down. Does it gonna matter though? One hit away from Matt KOF to get rid of this Kim.
Oh, box jump D. He's trying to. Oh, he gets the hit, and that's gonna clean into the level 1 super.
Wow. I love the voice lines he has on that and the hit sounds he has on that.
It's good. It's good stuff. Yeah. Kim, I love his level 3. One of the most hypest ones in the game. You see the Phoenix rise from the ashes at the end.
Oh my goodness, the Stinger. Stinger actually just counter hit into the JD. Mad KOF, I can't believe it.
Yeah, the counter wire wall bounce, man. Funny stuff.
All right, Gonets coming up. Doesn't really have as much meter as the Hydern, but doesn't really need it. Whoa.
That was interesting. Yeah, I was like, he's skinny enough to get through that? Looking like a male model.
Moving.
My boy put his legs all the way out there for that 5D.
Lord Hydern. Flash kick will catch the teleport. Give me that health back, baby. That is a command grab. Unblockable. Plus frames, guess for game.
I just imagine the Capri Sun getting like juiced when Hydern does that command grab.
You
know?
I'm out.
Squeezed
I'm out. You're not guard breaking me. Except maybe now you are.
Oh, he jumped into the fireball. Doesn't need to. Stinger kicks on the way down. EXDP from Layak. And Layak just needs to mount some type of offense. This has been tough for him to get in.
That is an anywhere juggle DP as well, so you can do some pretty funny stuff with it.
Yeah, you can. You can sweep into it. You can get a hop CD. And you see the patience. Matt KOF knows his matchup. He has the character as well. There's the far D.
Oh my god, the 2D actually doesn't go punished. That's crazy stuff. The roll through, not going to work that time. A little bit too early that time because the EX has a lot of start out before it moves forward.
Yeah. That's why it was such a great decision from Matt KOF to throw out the EX Fireball right there. Yeah, we spent a little extra meter, but it's all good. We still have a nice character lead up.
Oh my god, the stand CD loses. Run up jab. Oh, run up jab not working there. Gets his full light confirm, but nothing off of it.
Oh, look at the space here. Them long limbs, man. Oh, Lyax just runs in. Run up jab machine is working now.
Yeah, not going to spend another bar. Command grab does end up killing in this situation, but we reset to neutral. Yeah, great anti-air.
Beautiful anti-air. Landing right into his palm, baby. And that plus frame. Wow, what a block for Lyax.
Yeah, I didn't even know he went to the other side.
Yeah.
I didn't know he could take the other side.
It's tighter for you. And Matt KOF just playing this.
Mashing that jab.
Yeah, he is. I mean, it's definitely fake fireballs, right? We throwing out those jabs to get you to feint. A good block from Lyax. Rolls out the way. An immediate blowback. Take your turn back. What's going to happen here? Lyax is just he's losing to these normals, these straight hits, losing more damage.
I done got them long limbs, bro.
Yeah.
It's like 8 foot.
And it's tough. You can't jump in. Moonslasher is literally waiting for you if you do. 16 seconds on the clock, but he's got to close it out fast, man. You want to recover more health. The less time on the clock, you will get less health, so.
Oh my god, yeah, the 2D to go under, but 10 seconds left on the clock, by the way. It's going to be very hard for Lyax to come back. Yeah, we're going to set up. Huge string here, nice back throw. Will you get the life lead? 3 seconds left on the clock. Uh-oh.
He's going to run up grab. I told you, but he did the wrong one, though. He wanted the light grab. That's the one that's the regular grab, not the hit grab, yeah. Or maybe it's reverse, I can't remember. But one of Hydron's grabs is a hit grab, the other is a regular command grab.
All right, not a lot of life back on Lyax's side. Needs to get through the zoning and the teleporting of Gonets. Let's see if they can do it.
Gonna need to. I mean, I thought Lyax played this match really well last time. Good blocks again on a high. Oh, you got caught by the end.
Nice, gets off RD. It's a little bit of a reset. Oh, we zoom in. It doesn't matter, though.
And you can really smell the difference in, like, the normals, right? In the height of the character really coming into play in this set.
Yeah. Oh, the stand jab actually caught the teleport. This could be huge. You could be mounting a comeback here. We will get another bar for maybe another combo, but it's not going to be enough to kill. You have to interact twice to MJ Moonwalk.
And he immediately uses it for the roll, the jump back D. Whoa, he caught him mashing again. This could be big. Oh my God, is he gonna build? Oh, he built it a time, that's gonna be it. No pixel left. And what's gonna happen? Wake up throw. No way, Matt KOF in the face of fear wakes up and bashes 6C. Gotta give it to him there. Lyax is like, I'll shake your hand on that one. It is what it is. He couldn't jump, right? Gonets had the meter. You can't jump. The EXDP is there. But, man, to lose in that way, Cookie.
That feels so bad.
It does.
I feel like whether you miss the meaty or whatever else, the wake-up throw feels like the worst way to go out. Feels like the worst thing not to OS in that situation.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? Still a great played game from Lyax, right? Just getting sit down to the losers.
Yeah.
He's still, like, what, one way away from top 8?
Yeah, the next match he plays will be top 8.
We'll play the top 8 qualifier,
so.
right. So, and Matt KOF is going to certify himself, of course, into the top 8. You will see tomorrow. But, yeah, exciting stuff there. Yeah, that throw at the end, I mean, that's a lot of pressure, man. What do you do in that situation? You got to watch out for so many options. And, obviously, 6C wasn't the option he was ready for.
No, it was not, and it feels bad. Damn. Pull up in the camera. Full up in your face. Yeah, Orochi Chris doing a Put cat ears on that boy. Put cat ears on that boy.
I'm saying, of course, we're going to keep things going on here. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us. It's been a super long day, man. Y'all can hear it in my voice. I'm tired.
Yeah.
But the KOF spirit keeping us alive here. Me and Cookie doing the damn thing out here. So, of course, our next matchup, another top 8 qualifier set. We're going to have Falcon's own Tamago going up against the Peruvian god, the Geo.
Yeah, Geo was in the United States for the last couple weeks leading up to Combo Breaker, getting all that practice in, entered a lot of City of the Wolves and KOF net play brackets to prepare for this. Probably the best player that Peru has to offer, and I know they're going to be cheering for their boy coming into this. This is a top 8 winner's side qualifying set.
Big implications. Tamago already qualified for the SWC. Geo still looking for his seat at the table. Of course, and this one game will get him closer to doing it. But yeah, it's Gio, also another Sylvie player. He picked her up.
Yep.
I think he's on Yuri, Mary, Sylvie. And it's interesting because Tamago, we also know for a strong Mary player.
Yep.
So we might be getting a Mary mirror matchup here. Should be Mary, Benimaru, and I'm not sure who the anchor is. I can't remember at this point.
Probably Rock.
Probably Rock, yes,
Yeah.
Rock. But also Tamago also plays Kula sometimes. I don't know if he'll bring her out.
That's not happening.
Yeah, we'll.
There is no God. That is not happening. There is no
You
God.
can't say that, bro. You never know that. It might be.
No, there's not happening. The Kula, nah.
Orochi exists. What do you mean?
I'm not looking at another net play bracket where like they're pulling out these characters that don't even matter.
That don't matter. You never know, man. Listen, Tamago's he's big chill. Look at him. He's talking right. I'm picking Kula. You're going to lose. I'm sending you back home. It is what it is,
I'm gonna
bro.
make that hairline recede a little bit more.
A little bit higher, bro. I'm snatching your wig. And Gio's like, nah, bro. My ponytail's tight. I'm ready to go. We gonna do this out here. Got the open bottle of water. He's like, I'm taking a swig in between sets.
Right on the same table with the console. Not like this. Someone got to close that.
Just a little water, you know? Oh, my God. I thought I saw that hand coming. Oh, no.
Not like this. Watch your hand.
Please.
Watch your hand.
Please. Ah!
We're good.
Okay.
We're surviving. Someone put that down, though.
You will not survive.
Someone put that in his pocket.
Put the water in his pocket?
We're going to need that for later.
He probably got tater tots like Napoleon Dynamite in his pocket, saving them for later.
Yeah, we're gonna put that in your pocket. We're gonna need it later.
Oh yeah, Gio does have a high turn, but I don't know. He's more of an aggressive style player. He doesn't want to sit down and use charge moves, and yeah, you can see the right team there. Ooh, oh yeah, we do got the real. Yeah, real.
The team of blondes. This feels like a button check.
I think this is real.
Real.
But it might be though. Nah, if it's a button check and they pick their characters, I want to fight them after.
I don't think it's a button check. They got their headphones on. It looks serious.
Yeah, it looks serious to me.
Looks like we're seriously in there. How many Hydrants have we had so far? God damn.
A lot. I mean, Hydra's a winning character.
Hydrant a goat.
I'm running him. I mean, I'm not, but I mean, I would be running him if I wanted this Millie.
Millie Rock.
Yeah, I got to step my funny up and my money up.
Yeah, true. $1.5 million character. Or for KOF's, what was it? KOF is $1 million.
The $1 million, yeah,
it's like $500K for first place.
For first place,
$500K dollar character.
You know what I can get with $500K? A lot of combo breaker t-shirts.
The IRS.
That too. I'm sure they'll knock on my door, but I'm gonna eat all the Portillos I can get. The cake shakes, have my stomach in shambles. Rock versus Mary Cookie. Here we go. Taking it to the ice stage. It's kind of cold out there.
Tamago not playing the Mary at all. We're going straight blonde. We're going straight top tier.
Right into Rock Howard. Interesting that he doesn't play Rock in Fatal Fury, even though obviously two different characters in an instance. And there is the string. It's the link 5A to 5C. We're going to the wall, baby.
To the window. You're
That's the wall, brother. Yeah, you're bugging. Speedfall.
Bot. Guess for game. I think EX Command Grab does kill here. They tried it. Tried for EX Spider. It's time to lose, though.
Yeah, you're done. You're done. Tapping out. He says, sorry, stepmom, you gotta go.
True, actually.
That is stepmom, yeah. Rock's very lucky. He has 2 sets of parents.
Yeah, imagine having 2 sets of parents. What a rich, spoiled brat.
And still being like, my legacy, my blood
and they gave him an install.
And he had an install,
yeah. What are they doing?
2 parents, 2 set of parents, an install.
What is happening? You're getting chipped down. I thought that was supposed to be a combo. We didn't get it, but it doesn't matter. Fade back, JA.
Hold my hand, baby. JA lost some frames, right? I mean, gained some frames. It's now 9 instead of 7, so she can't instant overhead you in the corner, but still a very strong tool in her arsenal. Speaking of strong, man, the boy Ryo Sakazaki, look at the delayed 6A confirmed, gets the EX Tatsu.
Still looking like a fridge.
Still
pumping out that damage, though.
That's a big fridge. Yeah, they be learning in that Kyuku Genryu stuff.
Nice, okay, the trade. Gio out of the corner. Gio whipping a far C.
Yeah, trying to clap. Top CD. And you can see just right here, Gio obviously looking for the answer to get in, but Tamago controlling that space above him, trying to stay above Gio. Another 6A off the delay.
Where's the red blow? Where's the red blow ender? What's going on?
You got Shatter Strike.
Yeah, true.
You got
advancing strike mid-combo? That'd be sick. The green stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if you... You mix them together, right?
True. Whoa.
Wow.
You were quite lucky with that one, Tamago. I'm not going to lie to you.
I don't know, bro. Hyder kind of thick.
True, that's why he's wearing spandex.
Yeah, he's showing it all. And now, oh, my God, speaking of showing out, we're going to put you back in the corner with this nice extension here. 3 bars for Hyder, basically refunding his meter. Not like this.
Nice, gets the JCD to work. Maybe Tamago tried to anti-air with it, but we're going into final game, or not even final game, final anchor slot, but the meter slightly in Gio's favor. That 1 bar could come back to bite Tamago, but we're starting with the offense.
Yeah, just jump D'ing away. All right, yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with those fireballs. Benimaru's level 3 super, full screen confirmed. Of course, we don't have access to it now.
Yes. Oh, still got it.
Stays in front.
Get that super off of that. Get the knockdown. All right. Can Tamago cross-cut this if we do go for? No, we don't.
Oh, he tried to backdash it. Good block on the overhead. Oh, but you didn't block the lows, and that's going to do it.
Good stuff to Gio. I mean, the one thing about that Hyder combo is that people really, really struggle with trying to get it to hit on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, his positioning, right, for how his combos work, you got to know where you're at all times, what moves you can do. I like the combo that he has where he EX stingers you into the wall, but then immediately, like, flash kick to keep you on that
the same side. Yeah,
I love that combo. We didn't have to see it there, though, but game 2.
He put Mary in the first slot? Was Mary in the first slot before?
She was.
Okay, I thought it was Issa for some reason.
She was. No, Mary just she got smoked. That's what it was. Rock didn't take no for an answer. So.
All right. We go back into it. Same order. Gio up 1 game. Top 8 winner side qualifying set here. Gio could make Peru proud, making that top 8 winner side.
Yeah, it'll be much needed for him. Gio's been grinding hard. We've seen him get close quite a few times. Right? Also qualified for the SWC last year, so he got a taste of glory, and he wants more.
Nice to see. Back at it. Keeping the Mary at bay. We're playing footsies now. This is the KOF way. No way.
Yeah, controlling that hop, CD spacing. Both fishing for it. He's a tap off the 6A, but doesn't follow up. Beanfall.
Oh, almost might have been a bad jump if Tamago was ready to maybe press like 2B or something.
Wow. Nice. Rising tackle hitting on the other side. Chase down the run throw. Tamago looking to wrap things up. Meets her in the air, but loses to jump D. I mean, Mary's jump D, definitely one of the best in the game. The angle, the active frames, and how low she can hit it as well.
Like Gio's spacing here. Oh, but the run under does end up working. We are going to get a full combo. EX Sazer. Is this enough to kill? No, it's not. Oh, yeah. Oh, not enough.
Still not enough.
I like that anywhere juggle, though.
Yeah, didn't want to spin the extra bar. We're still trying to save some of it because I think a level 1 super would have done the trick. But we do get it off the 2D. Mary's 2D fast and furious there.
All right. Mary's still in. Slides it over the rock. Doesn't have a lot of meter, though, does Gio. Maybe 1 hit confirmed Tamago. That could have been it with super cancel.
Yeah. Or even EX cancel, right? Special cancel, excuse me. Oh, the 2C. Wow, look at the punish of that. Yeah, that's a nerf fireball if I've ever seen one.
Maybe trying to get on a DP, but gets a close C on the other side. This is big damage for Gio. This is going to add up extra credit. Can we get it below 42 seconds before we fade away? Yes, we do.
Yep.
Whoa.
Gio, ooh, missing the soul back kick. That's punish. You can't do that, Tamago. Not from that range. Gio living on a prayer with this Mary set point here. Still on the original character as well.
Yeah, just a sliver of life. A slice of life, as some would say.
If you will. I like those kind of animes.
True.
Mess with those, yeah, man. Slice of life, like Fruits Basket, bro. That was dope.
True.
You remember that one?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
I need to watch it soon.
Oh, classic. Classico is a low profile.
Maybe Tamago needs to watch it too.
Yeah. I mean, he just got to slice through with that jump D. Surgical with it. I mean, it's definitely not out the realm. Benimaru is him, right? He is Benimaru James.
Empathy.
Empathy is crazy.
Okay, just patience. Slowly but surely.
Oh my God, that was a block if I've ever seen one.
I mean, neither player need to overextend right now. Gio definitely doesn't need to overextend. He can play to time here. Does have a character lead. He needs to chip a little bit of damage, though.
Yeah, he's got to get something away. You don't want to take this to Hyder in with a full health Benny. And that jump B just shutting down the jump C from Gio. Oh, he committed!
All right, that's the extra credit that you needed. How much are we willing to spend?
Yep, going for a reset.
Nice cross cut.
That's it. Oh, the empty low is going to do it for Tamago.
Okay, not below the 30-second mark, so going to be a little bit above half health for Tamago here. But Gio does have a pretty healthy and thick Hydern.
Yeah, I think so. But the meter on both players' sides here really is anyone's game, even with the slight health deficit.
Patience, slowly but surely.
The lingering effect of that hop CD from Hydern. Jump B meets him in the air. DP's out. You got it. Ooh, the respect!
Yeah, the stare down from either player. The EX kick from Tamago has a slight health lead on the Hydern, but not the meter advantage. Gio definitely kills off the next hit, but so does Tamago.
Yeah, Gio tried a low profile, gets the 2B, gets the cross up again! And Cookie, this will be it. The Gio is going to qualify for top 8 winners. You will see him tomorrow as he tries his best.
Damn straight. Peru, top 8 winners side. The Gio, top 8 winners side. You love to see it. One of the few players not qualified. I think he's actually qualified, isn't he?
Who, Gio?
Yeah.
No, he's not. Not yet.
Is he not?
No, he was there last year.
Quick, someone at me on Discord and tell me.
No, he's not, bro. He put the hat. I thought that was a Nick hat for a minute.
Yeah,
I was about to get hype, bro. I was going to say,
he was
what
watching
up,
the game
Gio?
last night.
Oh, man, he was molding just like me,
Yeah.
bro. I was desperate, but here we go.
Up, though.
He is dripped up. But you know what? Tamago still in the bracket, of course, going to find his way, hopefully back to top 8 where he'd like to be. But Gio.
Chugging.
Yeah, chug that water, baby. Get that hydrate, man. I'm telling you, it's going to work. It's going to help you out. He's going to let you know, give you the hydration you need to get through it. But, of course, we did see that with Gio. Gio wins that set decisively with the Hydern, so you got to give it up to him, man.
Yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a very interesting bracket if the top 8 winner side is just full of Hydrons.
Yeah, I think so. It can definitely happen. We got another qualifier coming your way. And I think we are going to see another Hydern in this one, too, looking at the player. But we do have Uero Asamiya going up against Falcon Zone ET, the current Evolution Japan champion for King of Fighters. So.
From Taiwan as well. We got the players traveling out, so that's awesome to see. And I'm excited to see how they do here because didn't do that well in City of the Wolves.
Got him. Yeah, I mean, we had the pleasure of watching ET play yesterday, and he got through pools, but it was not, it was a little bit of a landmine.
Yeah, I mean, they almost lost to that Kevin player that we were commentating.
Lost. Yeah, they did. But, I mean, out of the bracket now, but still in the hearts of us, we love ET. ET was an exciting player to watch. My favorite ET is watching him play KOF 14 randomly at like 3 a.m. on his YouTube channel. For no reason, just having a good time. But this is going to be an exciting match. I don't know if these two have played before. I know Uero has traveled out to like Evo Japan some time before, but again, I don't know. But this is one of those matches that it's like, I don't want to say a dream match, but it's like one of those like, oh wow, we haven't seen this yet because of the fact that like there may be visa issues or they may be sponsors right now. These players are both sponsored and they have the ability. So we love the sponsors. We love that these people are able to get to these tournaments like Combo Breaker.
Yeah, for sure. It's awesome that the money is flowing into the scene right now, especially with SNK titles when we've kind of been like under the brass of what is like considered the top 3.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen, we heard all the jokes for years, right? You know what I'm saying? I was in the trenches. We was in the trenches, you know what I'm saying? Playing KOF.
Man, I commentate under night. I am the trenches.
This is the trench right here, legitimately. So it is great to see that, an SNK game like Fatal Fury, having all those sponsors behind it and having all the top players, it helps. It's like a rising tide, right? That's the terminology. So that's why we were able to get this incredibly stacked killer KOF bracket of like 155 players. Round 2 matches were like straight up like top 8s at other tournaments. Like it's that crazy.
It's that crazy. Like each pool was like 6+ people that like can just kill.
Can kill, yeah. I mean, there's like 8 players that can realistically get out of like almost every pool. It felt like.
It's definitely like 50+ people that are like notable names in KOF showed up this weekend. Out of the 150 that you have, that's a lot of people.
I would say more than that, man. That's a lot. But we have a lot of good players. But of course, we're going to keep things going on here. We got this winner match, like I mentioned. We got the next player coming up. I think ET should be joining us shortly.
ET should phone home.
He should phone home. He should phone the stream. Somebody let him know. He might be asleep. If I know ET. Or, Boraicho partying right now.
True. The Drunken Fist.
The Drunken Fist, ET, Boraicho, having a good time. I might hit that after, bro. I'm like.
They hit the EPs.
Might hit the
What's
EPs,
alcohol? I don't know
bro.
that. I know bedtime.
You know bedtime?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cookie's a little tired. It's been a long day. I mean, we've both been working.
Yeah.
We've been on like every stream, I think, at this point, which is great. It's always good to be able to do this, and we appreciate y'all at home. I feel like, we sometimes, how can I say this? Like, there's a lot going on at these events, and you gotta like really sit down and like take it all in.
For sure.
Because it's draining. And I met, it was hype. I met a lot of people this weekend that told me this was their first Combo Breaker.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's great. I'm like, it's a huge tournament, but I also told them, I was like, listen, Combo Breaker is so big that, like, you might go to another tournament and you might not have the same experience.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's because this event is what it is. Like,
I mean, I always say it to people, like, majors are cool and all. And they're awesome, and we want to keep these going because it really shines this big spotlight on what we do as fighting games.
Yes.
But it is ever so important to support your locals, support your regionals, support the people that are running events in your area. I mean, just a couple weeks ago, we had Max Mode in Atlanta. That's one of the regionals that we have now in the Southeast. Now the final round is no longer around. We got to support events like that. I mean, a couple weeks before that, NorCal had Slashback, which is like their anime regional.
Their regional,
so
We had DIY in New York
Yes.
a few weeks ago, which is like a newer region, a newer tournament actually.
Yeah.
Could
grow into a regional.
Yeah, it can grow into a regional. Yeah, so and it was good. So yeah, that stuff you need everything. Everything works together. Locals help the regionals, regionals help the majors, majors help the locals. Like it all works in tandem, and that's how the fighting games continue to grow in this climate. So
trickle down thugonomics.
Yeah, it is. But speaking of trickling down, we're gonna trickle down to the break room real quick, guys. We'll be right back with more King of Fighters 15 action.
More Combo Breaker right after this. This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Oh, that is good.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Sheldon, we understand that our no-shells pistachio ads upset you.
And to show you how much we understand, we had these made. And you're gonna stop selling no-shells, right?
No, they're wildly popular.
What do we look like?
Idiots!
lies I came from since day one. Dare you to say some slip, I leave your face numb. Rap circles round you and your crew like it's K1. And one day, I accomplish more than what you could do in 8 months. I break jumps like Kit Kats, then I stay young. Days young, I work hard, I don't take lunch. Y'all never gon' pass me cause I'm way up. I'm destined for greatness. Yeah.
They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans.
You ain't ever gonna stop the grind, it isn't average. I done got it right about the mud with all my savages. People love to talk, but all I ever hear is blabbering. When we meetin' face to face, they get to scattering. So go ahead and tell me that I'm dreaming now. Style versatile, like wow, he congenial. Free or written, I'm kicking game to competition. Got them wishing they wouldn't pack more ammunition.
They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans. They say I lost my mind. I know I had to lose it all as well. Now here I am, a fearless man with the clearest plans.
我来了。
Tell me what it feel like.
It feel like I'm sharper than ever. This like a steel knife.
No matter the weapon we representing.
I give the Mac 11, so set for the reverend to open the heavens.
Sheesh. When reflecting on their downfall,
let's see how I bring us together like a town hall. Will I ever throw the towel? No.
We swinging for the fence. You're only hitting foul balls.
They say I lost my mind.